Good morning, StreamYard. Good morning, YouTube. Welcome to the Big Larry Show on a Saturday morning. You should have what?
I should have put this in a
Bag. I would. Good morning, Grampy. Good morning, Twist. As y'all know, I am on StreamYard today. Anybody want to join? You are welcome to join the Big Larry Show this morning. Solar Mars Show. When you get up, get a hold of me.
Did you order me any hot holders?
I ain't seen none. I'll keep looking though, baby.
Well, I gotta go.
If we don't find none, just go to the dollar store and grab some.
That's what I was doing.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know how to do that, Twist.
Twist and shout. Yeah! I'm not making fun of him.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever. I'm just trying to be in a good mood.
How do you do that? You're in a good mood, baby. That's good. That's the best thing I love to hear.
I'm not in that good of a mood.
Well, I'm just happy you're in a good mood. I didn't say a great mood. Yeah, I don't know how to do that at all.
That's why I don't get on.
Morning, Bob. Big Larry is in the house this morning. Figured I'd get on here and show my ugly face for a little bit. See how everybody's doing. As I keep saying, bye-bye, Vaughn. You're on your way out the door, buddy. Even though for 2 years real estate law, you still don't understand what's going on. They did not buy your property. They bought the liens. Now, if you don't pay the liens, they will get your property. For somebody with 2 years of real estate law, you would think he would know that. But it sounds like he don't, people. He's rapping and raving that they're taking them already. And Vaughn, you better quit kicking a fucking... You need to become a fucking horse and not a fucking jackass. Because
Oh my God.
Todd Malico is going to save your ass if he comes down here and gets them 3 liens. He don't want the properties. He's just trying to make a little extra money. Let's be for real. Just like each and every one of us out in this fucking world. You don't think I'd like to take my $1,000 and turn it into $2,000? Yes, I would.
Where the hell is... Oh, there they are.
If I can make extra money off the side, I'm doing it. Tell me, how do I drop a StreamYard link? for folks. Says I got 11 viewers right now. And like I said, anybody is welcome to come to my show. Solar Mars Show. I am really looking for you. There's an invite button down here. I wonder if that's it. I think that might be it. https streamyard.com 5pc gmpt 3fb. I don't know if I send it right or not. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Copy and paste. Good morning. I keep trying. It ain't letting me do nothing. I know Todd will be able to find it. Todd's pretty good at all that stuff. Yes, he is, Bob. He really is. Even though Vaughn ain't noticed that. I am trying to share people. I am trying to bring people into my stream. Well, I know I couldn't do it through YouTube like that, so. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing good this morning. It is a beautiful Saturday morning. Yesterday sucked for me. We did without power for over 10 hours yesterday. About 10:30 yesterday morning, my power went out. And we didn't get power until probably, 9 o'clock last night? So it was kind of rough. Yeah, see, it ain't letting me do that. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to probably wait for Todd to show me or tell me how to do it. Because I sure wouldn't mind having a few people here today. I'm getting tired of seeing my own ugly face. A tree fell in my dad's yard and crashed his 83 Chevy. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we lost a few trees too. They're laying down in the back of the yard. I bet you they did. You got to watch them gnats. They love that pizza. I think it's that tomato based stuff. Yeah, Todd's supposed to come down and buy them liens. And Von Hilton, that's the best thing for you to do is let him get them because that way you can just pay Todd back. Sure, you're paying a little extra money, but at least you're still going to own the properties. Now, I ain't telling you nothing about the first two liens that were already taken because you know that guy, you know what he's going to do to you. And he ain't bringing no Vaseline. Sorry to tell you, cuz he's not bringing the Vaseline. You knew it was coming. You knew it a long time ago, remember? He says this is what the trolls had planned for him all along. Well, Vaughn, you wouldn't have a troll if you wasn't on a fucking video talking a lot of fucking garbage and shit. Darn it, Larry, if you haven't hurt Vaughn's feelings, he would have busted up this hurricane. Hell, he did without power too, so sorry about his luck. Maybe not. He might have had power. We didn't. I know Jim and Millie did. Their power shut off and went right back on because they got one of them Generacs. As soon as their power went off, that Generac kicked in and kicked all their power back on. Yeah, we lost power about 10:30 in the morning and didn't get it back till about 9 o'clock last night. So we had to sit here with no fans, no air conditioner, no hot foods, no nothing. But we got by. We survived. We're all still alive. We knew we could do it. They wasn't going to keep that power off too long, especially when it run the half of the city of Manchester, Kentucky. Now, I've been just a couple little homes. They might have took the time, but half the city was blacked. A lot of the stores were closed because they had no power. Burger King was closed because they had no power. Yep, I've already had morning breakfast. Already had the morning pills in me. I need to get my other ones in me shortly here. On my second cup of coffee. $15 viewers right now. Been live for 17 minutes. Sounds like my wife's out in the car. I'm still playing around with these buttons, trying to figure out how I can get people in here. Trying to figure out how to do it all. I mean, I've hit the invite button a few times and tried to put it out there, tried copying it and putting it out there. Yeah, I mean, he's blaming us for he blames everything on the frost. If it ain't a frost's fault, it's a Tro's fault. It's everybody's fault but Von Hilton's himself. Vaughn does no wrong. He's Mr. Perfect in the world. Wife says good morning to all. No, I didn't see no duck. Oh, okay.
What they got?
Screw a pigeon, go to church and get a religion.
I go to church, but
yeah. Yeah. Vaughn is his biggest enemy. We wouldn't know everything if Vaughn didn't put it out there for us, people. Thank you, Von Hilton. You gave the Tros, the Frost, and everybody something to laugh at for the last 20 years. You've been talking bullshit for the last 20 years and you make us laugh. We love it when you have them fits.
Daddy.
It reminds me of a little 6-year-old boy not getting an ice cream and he fucking goes on the floor and starts kicking his feet and smashing his hands on the floor.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Our kids never do that.
I know, kid. I know, honey. Our kids never did that because we gave them the ice cream. Ha ha. Somebody's got to be able to find the way I'm on you or on StreamYard. You should be able to go to StreamYard and see me on and be able to join in. I think that's how Todd did it one time. Yes, he is, Captain. You know, for real estate law, 2 years of it, and he still don't know how it works. They bought the liens. They did not buy the property yet. They cannot buy the property until the liens are no good. And then he can start saying he wants the property. He can make Vaughn pay him back whatever he wants and then fucking throw him out if he don't pay him. Vaughn says everybody's going to double it and triple it. They can't do that. It's a percentage. John is live? Okay. He's probably still in bed sleeping. I've been trying to figure out how to do that, Captain. Do you know how to do it? Well, I'm calling Solar Marshall out. I want Solar Marshall to come on here today. Me and Solar Marshall's always got along. I've never lied to him. He's never lied to me. We try to keep as friends, which is what I try to do with everybody, unless they talk shit about me. You start talking shit about me, I'll start talking shit about you. That's just how it works in my book. My wife ain't that way, but I am. As she says, I'm a prick.
Yeah, you are a prick.
Good morning, baby Jane.
Oh, hi, baby Jane.
I'm trying to. I pushed the invite, copy and paste, but
Daddy, you sleep with too much shit. You know that?
uh-huh. Oh shit! I hope I. People, I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm just trying to figure out. Something's happening in settings. What's going on? Profile, language, downloads. Nope, it's not letting me do anything. I'm still here. I'm just still trying to figure out how to copy and paste this. I know how to grab it and bring it down to me. It says copy. Oh, is that what I got to do? I got to go to YouTube and chat and paste the links. Okay, let's see. Go to YouTube. Hopefully I don't throw you guys out of here. Invite. Post. Yeah, to me it's pressure because I'm still trying to figure out how to do all this. See, it still ain't letting me. I can't believe somebody can't see me on YouTube or on StreamYard and get it for me. Where you at, Todd? I know you did it the last time. Usually somebody goes to my StreamYard and pulls it out for me. I don't know how to do all that. It just ain't letting me copy and paste it. Well, let's try it this way then. No filter found. Yep, that ain't working either. Let me get out of there. Okay. I don't want to push having issues because I don't want to end up leaving my StreamYard. Hopefully everybody's still there. Good morning, Dump. Uh, get out of there. No, 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 no. Don't want that. Back out of that. Oh, how do I get out of here?
Don't
Me
It's
neither.
too early to wake up Arnold if he's not already awake.
Still trying to figure it out, people. Sorry. I mean, you can have 6 people up on your screen at once. Upgrade if you need more. Hell, I can't even figure out how to do 6. Search the link for your guests. You may also want to share our instructions for guests. I'm still trying. I'm still trying. Sooner or later, I'm going to hit one of these buttons, the right button, and I'm going to be live. I mean, I know I'm live, but I mean, where I have people that are here with me. I don't have his email, but I do have him on Facebook, and I just messaged him. So I'm waiting for him to contact me. I don't know if he's up or not. Let me leave him a message. I mean, is there anybody that wants to go live with the Big Larry right now? I mean, I might be doing all this work and nobody even wants to go live with me. We are waking and baking. That's the only way to wake up, KG. Hey, Todd, I need help. I'm on StreamYard and I ain't figured out how to invite anybody. Thank you, my friend. Now I just got to wait for him to get on. It's all right. I'm in no hurry. I mean, I got a few hours I can play around. Hello, man with the plan. Just trying to figure out how to invite people to come on in. Had to call the man that knows how to do it all, Todd Malico. Waiting for him to answer me. He'll help me out. Unless one of you guys know how. I mean, like I said, is there anybody out there right now that wants to go live with Big Larry? Anybody want to show their face? Someone sent me a message, and it wasn't Todd, so Todd ain't up yet. The neighbor gave me a 2 thumbs up, whatever that means. Robin.
Ask her when she's gonna bring my ladder back.
That was 9 minutes ago. She's not on right now. Hey everybody, come and check Big Larry's YouTube station out. You'll enjoy today.
I don't know if I will or not.
I'm trying to get more people in here. Did I use the browser-based StreamYard, or do you have an account app? I think I just used the browser base. It just said, do you want to go live on StreamYard? And I said yes, and it let me in. I mean, I do have an account under Snowman 707, so.
Maybe I should start wearing this. Ready?
What's up, baby?
My shirt.
Which one?
My Don Mago shirt.
Yeah, you can wear it.
But I have to get the mildew off of it.
Yeah. Well, if it's got mildew, honey, it ain't probably worth anything. You better wash it a few times.
And that's why I do the arms closed.
Well, mildew means you need to throw them away and get new.
No, I'm not.
I know you're not throwing your Shawn Michaels shirt away. I know. It ain't like we can't get another one.
You give me another.
Usually when I get on StreamYard, Todd usually gets on here and says, oh, okay, and then clicks, and everybody's got that. So
I tell you what, I'll go this way. I'll hold on to it until you get me a new one, then I'll throw it away.
Okay, honey, that'll work.
But until then, I'm going to try to wear it. Not before I walk it off.
So is that a bad thing there if I did use the browser based? I mean, personally, I did it this way. I usually am on YouTube, people. But I come out this way because I wanted to call Solar Marshall out. Solar Marshall usually has the weekend off. I'm hoping he gets up this early in the morning. I'd like to talk to him this morning. It's been a long while, like almost 6, 7, 8 months now. It was right after he cut his finger, is the last time we did a stream. So it's maybe been a year now. I mean, he's back to work and everything. That's a good thing. Hey, Stinky Von Hilton. All the trolls work for me. They all seem good people to me, buddy. It's your own fault that all these people don't like you. You're the one saying that you should be getting money from the service for doing 9 months of service. 9 months ain't shit, buddy. Go do 4 years. Or why don't you go do like Coulson did? Do 30 years. Right now, usually I use YouTube, but today I'm on StreamYard because I'm trying to call out Solar Marshall. I want to visit him today. Or is there a bunch of different ones in StreamYard? I don't know. Can one of you go to StreamYard right now? Take and get out of here. Go to StreamYard and see if you could see me streaming live on YouTube or on StreamYard and get it for me. I think that's how Todd does it. Todd's probably in bed. He probably had to work yesterday. You know, it's like Von Hilton keeps saying, oh, the Frost wanted the property. What in the hell would we do with the property? Not a damn thing. Jim and Millie can't take care of the 40-something acres they have over there. What would they do with the rest of it? Not a damn thing. Use it for hunting. And hell, Jim don't even hunt anymore. Jim can sit on his back porch and kill them. They come right out in his backyard and get in the garden. Why would he need to go anywhere else? Ugh, shit. Now I'm sitting up, people. Big Larry's moving around. Yep, Todd says he's going to be here on the 7th. He ain't going to be here long. He's just going to buy the liens and get back out of here. He's hoping that me and him can do a live video, at least me be live and him come in and say hi and this and that, and he'll probably be out of here. I mean, he's got a 12-hour drive home, so I don't blame him, and he's got to work the next morning. So I don't blame him one bit. Because, I mean, the Frost family has invited him to lunch and everything, but he ain't going to be here that long. Am I coming in good? Am I staticky or anything? I mean, it says I'm still on StreamYard, so I must be doing okay. No one is complaining yet. Besides, they can't join my show. But like I said, is there anybody right now that wants to join the show? Nobody's put anything down, so I'm waiting to see what people want to do. "26 viewers." See, I notice on StreamYards I don't have no thumbs up. It just tells me how many people I got watching. It don't tell me I got other stuff. It don't tell me how many thumbs up I got today. Honey, can I get more coffee? Remove from stage, solo layout, mute. No, I don't want none of them three. New layout. No, I don't want a new layout. Edit layout. No, I don't think so. I so badly want to hit this having issues, but I'm afraid it's going to kick us off. Me, I'll push every button until I figure it out, but I don't want to throw everybody off. I mean, I've already got 23 viewers. I don't want to lose anybody. 24 viewers. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, weatherman. Weather guy. Hopefully you're enjoying that big long trip you guys are on, Sharon. You guys are seeing a lot of beautiful countryside right now. Yeah, I couldn't believe that friend of Von Hilton's let me get in his show the other day. He don't know what my name is, so you're welcome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, he didn't know who I was. He couldn't catch it, Snowman 707. I think everybody knows that's me. Snowman 606 would be Ronnie Ray. Yeah, dark days right now. Especially for Von Hilton. Just think he's only got a few more days and he can collect rent again. But is he going to pay his bills? Or is he going to pay the liens on the property taxes? That's a good question. If he pays his bills won't get shut off, but he's going to lose the roof over his head. If he pays the liens, then all his bills are going to get shut off. Me personally, people, sorry to say, I would pay the liens off. I would say goodbye lights. I would say goodbye internet for a minute. If I had to be off for a whole fucking month or 2 months just to make sure I keep my houses, I'm doing it. Most important thing in life is keeping a roof over your head and food in your mouth. Everything else is luxury. I mean, electricity is a luxury. Cable, internet, telephone, them are all luxuries that you don't need them. Look back in the 1920s. They didn't have none of that shit. And that's his only problem is he streams online. He don't want to shut his internet down. To save my properties, I'm shutting everything down. I'll run a extension cord from the neighbor's house and give them $50 a month just to run my refrigerator. He don't need electric to run the stove. The stove is gas. His stove is gas, so it's all natural gas. He could still cook without electricity. No, it won't be under a bridge because bridge don't have free Wi-Fi. McDonald's and Burger King does. So he'll be at one of them. Yes, I know, and that's the point. I don't have a fucking cable bill right now. You know, he says he spends over $260 a month, phone, internet, and cable. I have long distance free on a telephone, and I have my internet. It's $100 a month. That is all I pay. And that's no assistance. That's just what my bill is. You know, what does he watch on TV? Really? The news? Hell, I get the news right here on YouTube. I can get the news on Google. We all know that, Sharon. He is definitely a moron. Why won't it let me paste it? Menu settings. Appearance. Share, copy, and paste. And that didn't work.
You still want to keep this?
Yeah, I understand that. What's that, honey? What is it? Another credit card.
Been up there for a while.
Oh, that's net spending. I don't think there's anything on it. They want me to open a bank account with them.
Well, can I throw it away or?
Yeah, just hold on to it for a little bit longer, just in case. I don't think I want to open a bank account with them. I got enough bank accounts. His taxes, when I was paying him, was $2,200 a year, and that was for all the properties, every one of them. But now that he's late, it's going to be a little bit more. And now that he ain't paid them and other people are paying them, they're going to be a little bit more than that. My elbow is hurting.
Well, get off of it.
I'm trying to.
Put a pillow down there. It's gonna hurt.
I had the pillow there. It still hurts.
Well, that means you're laying on that.
Having issues. Let's see what it tells me, people. Please select your issue. Account and login, billings, commercial guideline report, feedbacks, how to question, technical issues. None. Yeah, they're liens. He already says he's lost them. He don't know that. He has to pay the liens first. You know, he ain't even going to try. And then he is going to lose them if he's not going to try to pay them. That's common sense.
Right in front door, April.
You know, he talks all about the trolls and all this and all that. We wouldn't know nothing if he didn't put it out there for us to know it. You know, he bitches at secular or secular, yeah. And Ghost of Father J about him being put out there and people putting his videos out there. You posted it. Once you post it, anybody can see it. Everybody can see it. And anybody can record it and put it out there again. Yeah, for 2 years of real estate law, and he still don't know how it works. You know something? I've always thought that too. I think he really loves the drama.
No, keep it going.
It was in the newspaper. There are people in Clay County that watches that newspaper. Clay County is literally, there might be, let's say the whole Clay County might have 10,000 people here. 95% of them are all related to each other one way or another. If it ain't the bloodline, it's a married line. I mean, this is a small little town. It ain't nothing like Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, hell, there's so many people there, you don't know who's related. Down here, you can find out who's related. He did that a long time ago, Sharon. And he says the gods are going to give him a better place. So I can't wait to see that. Oh yeah, Harlem. It's a small little town. My neighbors are from Hayden. We are all well. Yes, we are surviving. We kind of rough yesterday with no electricity for 10 hours, but we survived. The wife, she went to the store and got some food and some cigarettes and pop and stuff that we needed. We know the first is next week, so we got to pay our bills, get things done. What, honey?
Nothing.
What'd you find?
I'm not gonna go fat either. I'm not a dog.
I didn't say you were, baby. I didn't say you were. I didn't say nothing to you.
It's sort of the problem sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Todd must be sleeping in. Usually Todd's on already. I did drop a needle the other day down there, though. So I will let you know that. Watch for the needle.
Uh-huh.
But it dropped way over here.
Uh-huh.
I was cleaning my bow and I had to stick something small and sharp in there to open it up.
Why is it every time you get on there I want to talk to you?
I
But
don't
when
know.
you're off, I don't talk to you.
I know. I mean, I think you just like to have your voice heard, just like Vaughn.
Don't compare me to him.
I won't, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it. Put me in the doghouse. I didn't mean it, baby. I didn't mean it. I am, Sharon. No, I don't want to be in trouble. Wish Todd get on here and show me how to get other people in here. Been on an hour and 6 minutes, 25 viewers.
How about if I quit feeding them? Then will you stop?
Please do not quit feeding me.
Well, please quit doing that to me.
Okay, dear. Somebody's saying use the rolling pin on me. She wants to.
Actually, you know what I want? I want them. Just make sure that you don't hurt me like that no more.
Yeah, I left Todd a message on Facebook. I'm just waiting for him to respond on Facebook or to get on here and see I'm live. You know, I'm hoping I see Solar Marshall on here today. I would love for him to join my show.
You know, that's how you lose people that you love. Are you happy now?
No, baby, I'm not. Yeah, I need to play on this thing a couple times and try to learn how to do all this. Yeah, Solar Marshall. I kind of want him to come on here today, Sharon. I'd like to talk to him. It's been about a year since I've seen him and talked to him. And I've been saying for the last couple of months that I'd like to do a show with him. I know he works Monday through Friday and he's got Saturday and Sundays off. Today is Saturday, so I'm going to try to catch him on this morning. He might be on over there with John. I don't know. Yes, I guarantee that too, Trooper. His power might be out. Like I said, ours was out for 10 hours. All day yesterday from 10:30 in the morning to about 9 o'clock at night, we had no power. Our power came on right as my wife got home from the grocery store. And that was good because she was able to bring the groceries in and throw it all in the refrigerator and not use a flashlight to see. Good morning, Miss Kitty. That's one good thing about if we do lose power. We have plenty of flashlights around here. We got a lot of battery operated lights, and I got a lot of solar lights. So, I mean, we're still going to light up this house. We ain't going to trip over nothing. Well, his stove lights automatically. All he has to do is turn it on. Yeah, we had a bad storm, Miss Kitty. I think it's part of that hurricane come in here on us. We were hitting 50-mile-an-hour winds, pour down rain. We got like 3 or 4 trees in the backyard down. Oh, he can cook without electricity. His stove is gas. Yeah, but he can't cook. You got that right, Nick. Hey Nick, you're an old timer. How do I invite people to my show? I've tried to hit the invite button a couple times and it ain't working. No, that if that power's off, that means the storm cut it. Yeah, last time he cooked eggs, he put himself in the ER. I know.
Who did that?
Von Hilton. He made eggs, he ate them, and he started throwing them all up, and he went to the emergency room.
Okay.
I'd do that after eating that hamburger he made, too.
It's a soy burger. No hamburger.
I tried to post it. I don't know how to do it, Miss Kitty. 89. That's not low and it's not high. That's a kind about where the doctor wants you. Me, I want you to keep it.
Hundreds.
Yeah. Me personally, I'd rather you be in the hundreds. So why don't you go ahead and snack on something?
So you just needed to give me a minute.
Okay.
You gotta have patience with me. I'm doing a lot.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it for an hour now. I tried that. It didn't work, Kitty. Yeah, if he's so much of a wizard, he should be able to touch the pan and have it start cooking.
Cook a meal?
He's a wizard. He can touch the pan and make it hot. I mean, if anybody else, Miss Kitty, if you can go over and see where I'm streaming at in StreamYard and you can post it, that'd be great. Or any other one of yous. It said I copied it. I hope he ain't the cook when we're in hell, Sal. We're all gonna starve, trooper. We're all gonna starve or we're all gonna end up in the emergency room.
Daddy,
Yes, dear.
I'm going to do hamburger helper tonight, okay?
Okay. You sure you don't want to do the burgers by the April?
Huh?
Vaughn does hamburgers, saying hamburgers by the Vaughn. Do you want to do hamburgers by April? And you know how I like mine. I like them big old fat hamburgers with some saute onions and like a grilled cheese sandwich with the hamburger on it.
Okay, well,
I mean, honey, if you want to make hamburger helper, we'll have the hamburger helper. It's up to you. You're the cook, so I'm not going to complain on what the cook wants to cook. But if you do a big old fat juicy Larry April burger, then I can take a picture of it and post it.
all right. If I feel good,
Okay.
good enough, I will. I'm not promising you nothing. Okay?
Yep, I hear you, honey. Thank you.
You're welcome. I should be needing you, but that's not my style.
Well, I'm still waiting on coffee, though.
You're still waiting. Who?
Coffee?
Did you say you want a call?
Yeah, and you told me, wait a minute.
I did. Might have, I don't know.
You did. And then I seen you go outside, so I figured you were doing something.
Yeah. I'm smashing the cans.
Are we starting to get a lot of them again? Or we got one bag yet?
Yeah, I think 4 bags in the back.
All smashed.
Yeah, because, yeah,
Okay.
I smashed them all. Because if you smash them,
You get a lot more in the bag. Yeah, I
got
know.
that right. And guess what? I'm running out of garbage bags today.
Okay, well, we'll have to go get some. Probably not today, but you'll have to go get some. Use the grocery baggies just to hold the garbage for now, and as soon as we get out, we'll get some garbage bags, unless you want to go borrow 1 or 2 from one of the neighbors. Robin, Mary, or Amanda. Yep, you need to get some yourself. We're on a commercial break. We're on a coffee break. Maxwell House, good to the last drop. Or just wait, like I said, put them in grocery baggies, and then tomorrow stop and get garbage bags, dear. Because you know you're going to be out tomorrow to church. Right? Yeah, you don't know if he'll stop? Hour and 19 minutes, 27 viewers. Was you able to get it, Miss Kitty? You said I did it right. No, I don't drink instant coffee, Trooper. That is nasty as can be. I do not drink instant. Mine's got to be made in the pot. Fresh grounds. Maxwell House or Folgers are the only 2 I will drink. There are some things that I'm very picky on. It's like my dish detergent. If it ain't Dawn, we don't use it. We use Dawn dish detergent. If it ain't Dawn, we don't use it. I don't know, Miss Kitty. That's the problem. It said I posted it, but I don't know where I posted it at. I thought I posted it here. I didn't like that 8 o'clock coffee. And Weather Guy gave me some coffee that it was okay if you like the vanilla. It was vanilla tasting coffee. It was okay if you like the vanilla. My wife loved it. Me, not so much.
Yeah, but you still have some too.
I know, baby. Yeah, I don't do flavors. Exactly. I like my coffee hot, sweet, and white. Or should I say creamy?
No way, it doesn't matter.
I don't want it real white and I don't want it black. Good morning, weather. Weather saying welcome for the coffee.
What was the coffee?
Weather's the man that sent it to us.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you can drink it. Oh, you can't drink it. Oh, yeah. See, I love Maxwell House. I'm usually Maxwell House or Folgers. Them are the only two I will drink. His power might be out. We lost power last night, so we were out from 10:30 yesterday morning till 9 o'clock last night. And I think the reason they got us up so quick after 10 hours because half of the town was out. Nats have a community post showing Clay County is out. Yeah, I mean, there was a hell of a storm over our state. It might even still be over our state right now. I don't know, but right now it don't look bad at all outside.
It's breezy and nice. And I think I need to go see Aaron.
Okay. Yeah, it's part of that hurricane. Exactly. Good morning, Lewis. Welcome to the Big Larry Show. We got a lot of rain and we were up to 50-mile-an-hour winds.
Ooh,
We got at least 3 or 4 trees in the backyard down.
85.
You went down too. Get yourself something to eat. Just find something to snack on. I don't care if it's them little chocolate things that you bought yesterday.
I love them.
I know. You'd eat the whole pack. I know. As long as your sugar goes up a little, that's all I want, baby. I like you around the 100 marker. They say 80 to 120. I like you at 100. Yeah, we got a lot of rain and a lot of wind. I was bored to death. My kid, he didn't do too bad, though. He's got games that he plays offline. My games were all online, so I couldn't go to none of my games, couldn't watch TV, couldn't do no live videos, couldn't do nothing. Rolling around in my wheelchair and be bored, or lay on my bed and be bored. It's all I could do yesterday. Yeah, there's got to be a way to find out what station I'm on or whatever my platform is for you guys can join. I know Todd Malico knows how to do it because he's did it once before for me. I posted to Todd, but Todd has not answered me yet. I'm saying Todd's probably still in bed. Which I understand. It's only 10:30 here, so that only makes it about 9:30 over to his house. You know, and he probably worked last night, so something that Vaughn don't know nothing about. Work. I can't neither. I just wish he was staying for lunch or something. No, Todd, I figured out how to get on StreamYard, but how do I invite people? They're asking me how to get on here with me, and I tried to copy it and paste it, but it ain't letting me. But Miss Kitty says that I did copy it, but she wants to know where I posted it at. And I thought I posted it on this station, so I know you found out the last time I did it on StreamYard where I can invite people. I figured out how to get on StreamYard using my Snowman 707, but I just ain't got nobody to join me yet. I tried that. It wouldn't go. It wouldn't go in the comments. I tried to put it in my post to comments and it wouldn't let me. I tried to put it in the big screen. It wouldn't let me. Gotta remember, I don't know nothing about computers. I'm just trying. I mean, there's a lot of times that I was on StreamYard here and I kept getting a lot of echoes when I had people and I couldn't figure out why. And then finally we realized it. I was on live on YouTube and StreamYard and I was getting my echo from YouTube. So I mute YouTube. And then it worked out perfect. It takes time for me to figure things out, people. 34 viewers. Can't you go to StreamYard and figure out where I'm at and post it for me, Todd? I would appreciate it. I know you did it before. Let's see if I can post it through Facebook to you, Todd. Invite. Copy. Messenger. It said I just sent it to you, Todd. Oh, I can tell you what the numbers and letters are. 5BCGMPT 3FB, it looks like. Yeah, I'm hoping to get Solar Marshall on here today, Todd. Todd, you're welcome to join the show if you want. He was just in John's. Yep. Well, that's what them letters was telling me when I did the invite.
Was these what you was talking about?
Yeah, them are seasoned steak fries, is what they're called.
I couldn't find none at the other store.
Okay, that's fine. Them will work.
Arnold don't eat them all.
Well, that's true too. You were watching John and Seckler this morning, baby? That's cool.
They don't care.
Should have told Solar I'm on and I wanted him over here. Yeah, Miss Kitty, he could clean the tub out, exactly. He'll wait till Tim comes over again and have Tim do it. Soap is not free, don't forget it. I don't know exactly what he owes, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I know the creeks are all up right now. We've had rain for like 2.5 days straight, so we got plenty of rain here. I don't know what's going on, people. I'm just still trying to get people to come in. No, I didn't lose power, Miss Kitty. I'm still trying to figure out how to invite somebody in here. Right now, our power's good. Yep, exactly. He's headed to a group home. Maybe that ain't a 3F8. 3P8? It looks like an F to me. No, I am definitely still here. 31 viewers. Still trying to figure out how to get other people on here. See if this is going to help me any. I don't know if you guys. I don't know why, Todd. Something's wrong. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me go back to here. It says invite. The 5 looks like it's capital. The BCG MPT is normal. It looks like the 3 is pretty big, and the FB both look capital. Yeah, I don't know if it matters or not. Let's see if I can do something else here, Todd. That's what it looks like, Todd. See if I can get a closer up. That might have did it. That looks about right, Todd. Gotcha.
There I am.
Good morning, Todd.
Good morning. It's been a busy day at work.
I bet it has. I didn't know if you were at work or if you were in bed.
I am at work. Now I dropped the link so other people can come in.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I figured once I sent the picture, it might help a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Good morning. Got my mango Snapple going.
Hey, sounds good.
Yeah. Taking me all morning to catch up, but I'm finally caught up. Ugh. Didn't catch John this morning. I saw he did a stream, but he took it down, so I missed it.
I heard the power went out.
Wow, John?
Yeah,
Straight ups. It
that's
shouldn't
what
be
I
power.
heard.
That storm's pretty much broken up. It shouldn't be that breaking up power that far north. But whatever.
Never know.
Yeah. The guess is that Vaughn has lost power over there. Did you lose power where you are?
Not now, but we did yesterday.
You did yesterday? Yeah.
We lost it about 10:30 in the morning, and it didn't come on till 9 o'clock last night.
Oh, they're saying it's not highlighted, so can't click it. Well, you can type StreamYard.com and those 8 letters or whatever it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters. You can type StreamYard.com / those 10 letters and numbers. They're all lowercase. 5 Baker Charlie Golf Golf Mary Papa Tango 3 Foxtrot 8. You can read it right off my screen there. You can manually type it. It's okay.
Vaughn's trailer filled with water, and unfortunately, he drowned. Yeah, because he don't know how to swim, Michael.
You don't know how to swim.
Yep, Richie, we finally did it.
Hodge says it was a weird stream. Hi, Baby J.
Yeah, there was a couple people that watched it this morning.
Gotcha. I was too busy. Since 7:30, I've been going crazy. Which is unusual for a Saturday, but finally calmed down.
Well, that's good. Well, everybody's breaking down from the storm.
Not here. Storm didn't affect us at all.
Must be nice, because we got hit pretty bad.
I wonder if his roof came down over his tub.
I don't know, but we lost 4 trees yesterday.
Wow.
In our backyard. They are nice sized trees. They ain't no little trees. They are big trees.
Yeah.
Probably 150, 200-year-old trees.
Nice.
I was afraid it was going to hit the house, tell you the truth.
So I'm assuming Vaughn wasn't on this morning with John either?
As far as everyone says, Vaughn wasn't on. It was Cisco and Solar Marshall.
Interesting.
And I'm trying to get Solar Marshall to come on this one.
Here you go.
I mean, I've never had no problems with Solar Marshall. He seems like he's okay to me.
So what the heck? Let me try this. Hopefully this will be a clickable link.
Solar Marshall, you are welcome to join my show, buddy. Morning, Nate.
There we go. That should be a clickable link. I just dropped in the chat. Oh, sorry. Did I?
Thank you. Well, I hope I don't get you in trouble over there, Todd.
Why would I get in trouble?
Where you're working and playing on your computer.
As long as I'm getting the deliveries out, everybody's happy.
That's all it counts, yeah.
If I got a customer comes in here, I might have to mute and
I understand.
put my cam down if somebody comes in. But as long as nobody's coming in, they don't care.
Okay.
Who's gonna care? I'm the boss anyway.
Right. Well, that makes it a little better.
I'm running it. I'll do what I want.
There you go, Solar. It's out there now. You want to join? Come on in.
I do what I want.
Solar, we've had rain for 2.5 straight days with 50-mile-an-hour winds. I know exactly what you're going through, buddy. We're waiting for you to come on here, Solar. My finger's on the trigger. As soon as I see you come into the back room, we'll let you in.
Fingers on the button.
Yeah, I don't think one of them, I don't think was the hurricane. Now, yesterday, I think was part of the hurricane.
Well, you might just also have a storm coming through. It happens.
Right, right.
Too bad Stinky couldn't do anything about that hurricane, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. Now just got a delivery. Got to go pull it. I'll take you guys with me. We'll go get the part.
Okay, you'll be on in a minute. You're on the phone. Okay, Solar. I mean, I don't want to, push you in or anything, but here's Buttercup.
Butter. Hey, little
Hello,
Buttercup.
Buttercup.
Dude, fucking Vaughn and that other cocksucker John are still hanging out together. Like, are you serious? Like, are they really fucking still fucking around, jerking each other off on the internet?
They are.
Yes.
Can you believe it?
No, I can't.
He's running out of time. TikTok.
Oh man, I feel so bad for what's that dog that? Tell me that what was that Midnight? That his dog is that thing dead yet? Like,
Oh yeah, Midnight died a couple years ago.
Yeah, I would say Midnight's been gone a couple years.
Died of a bird.
really? Doesn't he have like another dog, right?
Floppy and Sharpie now.
Oh my
He's
God,
got a
dude.
few of them in the yard.
One left. Sissy died.
That's so
Got Bubba.
disgusting. That's so sad, though, dude. Like, it's just like, damn, man. Like, fuck. Anything that goes near Vaughn just dies.
True.
Like, it's just, everything dies.
Because he don't care.
He's got Floppy and Sharpie inside, and he's got Bubba left outside. His hellhound. It's actually just another black dachshund dog. I mean, they're not
Does he?
either
And,
300 pounds. He's full of
and
shit.
here's another fucked up thing. I guarantee you, he lets those dogs just like roam around outside, and they all fuck each other. And then he's got a bunch of more dogs, just like how people have stray cats. You know what I mean? They just. Oh man.
That's weird.
What's weird, Todd?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay. As long as it's just working, not our show.
Work stuff. My software's not working right.
What is that? Like an auto zone?
It is. Getting his own.
I knew it.
Getting his
Knew
own.
it. I knew it wasn't a Napa.
I worked for
That's
Napa.
where I get all my parts from.
I have 25. I worked for Napa for about 25.
That's where all my parts come from.
AutoZone.
AutoZone.
There you go. Getting his own.
Yeah, but I originally found you through Drunken Peasants because I found them, or well, it's defunct now, kind of, but Larry, but yeah. And then I found Vaughn and John, and then I found you. So you had your issue with Stinky, as you call him.
And that's his name, Stinky. I've known him over 20 years, and I've never seen or heard of him taking a bath or a shower. And I asked his wife about that. You know what she told me? He took a rag bath. He'd take a warm rag, wipe his balls, wipe his underarms, and he's done.
Oh, like a fucking hoe. They call it a hoe bath, right?
Yeah, I was going to say that, but we have women on here, so I was trying to be respectful to the women. But yeah, it's a hoe bath.
Oh, man.
Hell, at least the hospital gives you a better one than that.
I heard something. I can't even fucking. Dude, I've heard so much fucked up shit about Vaughn. Like, not that this is a Vaughn shit party, but like, goddamn.
It is. It is a shit party.
All right,
on
well
Vaughn.
then fuck it. All right, well then fuck it. Yeah, I've heard so much fucked up shit. I don't even want to talk about what I've heard. I've heard he molested. So I don't even want to get into that.
I've heard the story too. I don't know how true it is.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I don't know if it's true or not, but
Well, personally, if he did, he needs to be hung by his fucking balls.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was true. I just don't know for a fact if it is true.
You know, that's one thing I've never understand why people would have to go out there
Well, that's
and
fine.
rape little children when there's plenty of women out there that'd give it to you.
Yikes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he was fucking his dogs.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
wouldn't
even.
surprise me.
Maybe that's how Midnight died. Maybe he fucking did it. You know what? It's not even funny, to be honest, but it's like, I wouldn't be surprised.
We're
No
on a delivery.
Pacific. I do not take a rag and wipe my balls and my underarms and I'm done. No. At least my whole body's getting wiped down.
You get to see my local Midas. Isn't this exciting?
Oh, yeah.
My driver is still out too far, so I just had to run this down real quick. And this is different. Todd in his car making a quick delivery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
What was
that.
that commercial? Oh, those commercials. Like, it's the Midas touch.
It is the Midas touch. That's the place. I'm here. I'm gonna run in. I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
not gonna take you in their store.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep busy.
Yeah,
Solar Marshall said he'll join here after he gets off the phone.
I was gonna say, like, I always thought of fucking what's his name, John and fucking Vaughn as like a gay couple, and John was like his little twink bitch. Like
Honestly,
John,
I think the same thing, Buttercup. I do.
like John was his little twink bitch boy, fucking sucking him
I mean,
off.
yeah, Vaughn. In John's eyes, Vaughn can't do no wrong. He can't lie, and everybody can lie.
Yeah, like John is this little,
Yeah.
you know, Jew twink boy. I'm not anti-Semitic, but like John is this little like Jew boy, like his little twink, little dick sucker.
Peanut jelly
He is a Jew
time
boy,
for
isn't
the Vaughn.
He is kind of a Jew
That was
boy.
quick.
Yeah, yeah,
They
right?
don't like to wait around. They gotta just get their parts in there and get out of
Yeah. He's
Part
like
of
his
business.
he's like his little Jew dick sucker. Like,
there.
oh come on, Vaughn.
No.
You're
was
right,
all up in
Bob.
my-
All Vaughn does is lie.
He was all up in my gay business last night. Are you a top or a bottom? What are you asking me if you don't want to know?
I've seen them fall asleep together on streams.
I like top and bottom. I'm not
Dude.
choosy. I dig both.
There
Dude,
you
if
go.
you're a grown man and you're falling asleep on video,
Yeah,
like,
doggy
on
style works better.
with another dude, like, come on, something going on.
Yeah, probably just sign off. It's man, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
No,
like,
we're gonna sleep together.
hey Todd, maybe you and Larry should fall asleep on stream together.
Maybe not. Maybe we should.
Hey, watch
Maybe we
that,
should.
Buttercup.
All right, who would be the bottom?
I don't know.
Oh man.
You have to go back up a little bit. Todd posted it a little bit ago for the
Yeah.
link to get in the chat.
I'll throw it in there again when I get back.
I'm actually getting fucking nauseous thinking about fucking John and fucking Vaughn fucking each other.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh.
The Brickster is trying to get in.
Brickster, let him in.
He's in.
There he is.
Welcome.
Brickster.
Oh, hey,
like your
what's
iPhone.
up? Thanks, man. I love Garfield.
Outstanding.
What's up, Larry?
Not much. Just surviving.
Feel that, man. Off with my wife today. We're playing a game called Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. My coworkers keeps trying to get me to play Baldur's Gate.
Oh man, it's sick. We just started our third playthrough. Logged like 200 hours on this game since last year.
Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff.
Larry
back.
makes the big time. Larry
What is
makes the
Baldur's
bug
Gate?
times.
What
Details
kind
at 11.
Details.
Hey Larry, what's up with this tax shit with Vaughn? Did someone buy the liens? Like
Yes,
sure?
2 of the liens have been bought, and Todd is coming down on the 7th to take care of the other 3.
I am by the
That's-
other 3 on the 7th.
That's crazy. I wish I was in a position to buy a Vaughn's tax liens. Fuck them.
And personally, Vaughn Hilton should be thanking Todd.
Yeah.
Right?
Not yelling at Todd, but thanking Todd, because Todd's going to save him from losing his properties as long as he pays Todd back.
It'll be in good hands.
How
If
is
he
Vaughn?
don't pay Todd, then Todd's going to sell him off, because Todd don't want no property in Kentucky. He lives in Oklahoma.
How is Vaughn even paying for his living situation?
He's collecting rent, and he's taking all the rent money and paying his bills with it. That's
So-
why he ain't got no money to pay the property taxes.
You imagine getting handed all those rental properties and you just fucking piss it away? That's
That's
What is he
exactly
spending
what
the
he's doing.
money on? That's what I want to. What the fuck is he spending the money on? Like, what the fuck?
Well, let's put it this way. He had $32,000 when the account was handed to him. What did he do with that money? He
probably
said he
buying
paid,
meth, right?
he said he
Fucking
paid
crazy
Alice's old bills. Alice had no old bills. They were all paid.
Wow. When I go to the restroom, I actually might mute my mic and turn my cam off. Imagine that.
Yeah, I gotta
Okay,
pack
Dubs.
another ball, I think.
By the way, J-Dubs, yeah, when you go to the bathroom, you should probably mute your cam. You know,
Yeah, he spent all his money on them pudding cups.
Sucking them down.
What the hell is this?
That is a
Does
magnifying
Vaughn still
glass.
live with his mother?
Okay.
Didn't he used to
For
live
you
with
to-
his mother?
Yeah,
Didn't he
okay.
used to? Yeah, I heard he used to live with his mother. Isn't that true?
Well, a long time ago he did. He ain't lived with his mom
And
since
he
they
was
moved to
bitching
Kentucky.
about. Yeah, and then he was bitching about. I remember years ago he's bitching about how his mother kicked him out and something else weird like that.
His mother was talking about kicking him out when Andrea moved in because he never told her Andrea was coming.
Yeah.
And instead of one mouth to feed, then she's going to have to feed 2 mouths.
Were they both toothless mouths, or is it just one?
You don't like that.
I saw a question earlier. Somebody asked if I drive my own vehicle. Only if I'm driving. If I'm going to drop something off real quick, it's as opposed to like logging into the vehicle and getting one of the handhelds and doing all that crap. I'll just jump in mine and quarter mile down the road, I'll just take it myself. Most of the time, I would get in one of our 3 vehicles, and then there's a system for all that for tracking vehicles and the deliveries and all that. But that time, I just what we call whistle-dicked it and said that delivery complete. And got in my own car and ran it down there real quick.
Yeah, a lot quicker that way.
Yeah, I just wanted them to get their filter and get it done. My driver is out on a run.
Hey, have you ever had somebody come in and ask for blinker fluid?
Oh yeah, that's that goes way back. Blinker fluid, muffler bearings, there's all kinds of them. Give me a water pump for a 71 Volkswagen. Yeah, this is an air-cooled motor. Ha ha ha! It's very funny. Yeah.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's a little funny if the.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're doing it to somebody else, it's funny. But
I was gonna say you usually send the wife in or something asking for muffler bearings or something. Ha ha ha! We you. I need some blinker fluid for that. Some vehicles do have blinker fluid. They have little nozzles, clean them off. Some of the
Blinker
German
fluid?
imports.
What kind of blinker fluid is it? Like, what the fuck?
Well, it's washer fluid, but it actually sprays on the turn signals to clean them off.
Oh,
Some
Hello,
Mercedes,
broker a
Mercedes
piece.
or BMW has that.
I didn't even know that. That's funny.
And they call it's turn signal fluid. It actually cleans.
Yeah,
the-
that's where he spent most of his money, Bob. The Asian hookers.
What does he go to rub and tugs? Like, have you guys ever been to one of those?
No.
Oh, can't say I have. Asian hookers. It says Vietnamese girlfriends. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Those are his
Are they
Vietnamese
Vietnamese?
girlfriends.
I would peg him more for like Thai lady
Got a call. I'll
boys
be
or
back.
like a Filipina.
Todd will be right back, people. He just has to do his job.
I've never been to a massage parlor. Even I wouldn't. It sounds uncomfortable.
I don't know. It sounds fun to me, but I have a wife that does all that,
Well,
so
I
I
mean,
don't have to
like,
worry
I'm not
about it.
talking about. I'm not talking about the dirty ones, Larry. Okay.
Well, me neither. I mean, my wife takes my massages. She gives me my massages when I need them.
All right. We don't want to talk about your hand jobs, Larry. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well. Hell, I ain't hand job myself since I was 14 years old.
That's very disturbing to hear.
Well, I mean, hey, that means I've had a woman since I was 14. That means I'm doing good.
You're gonna keep doing good, you
If you got to do a hand job when you're 30 years old, something's wrong. Because there's 150,000 women out in them bars wanting to get laid.
Wait a minute. You had a woman when you were 14? That would make her a pedophile, right?
Well, she was only 16.
Okay.
But to me, she was a woman. She was older than me, and she knew what she was doing.
Okay.
We'll just skirt by the fact you think a 16-year-old's a woman and move on.
Good.
Yeah, that's weird
I
too.
don't want to
Yeah,
look
that's fucking
long
weird.
enough.
I'm just gonna let that one slide.
Yeah.
But you know, you can set them out in the sunlight too.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't want it there.
Oh dear. I can hear the banjos.
Oh.
My driver's coming back. I need to get her these 2 deliveries. We're gonna stand outside and wait for it.
Hey, Todd, let me ask you this. Have you ever had any customer be a total fucking piece of shit and you had to
Every
tell
day.
them, like, you gotta tell them to leave?
Every day. Not
Every
me. It's
single
that's
day?
more upfront stuff. Retail.
I mean, you have a very punchable face, so I can see how that
fantastic.
happens.
Fantastic. That's a good thing. I could use a good butt kicking. I'll be real honest. I come out here and wait for my driver. Do a little handoff here.
You're doing a good old drug deal here.
Sorry, it's really loud out here. I can barely hear you.
Larry,
It's a part handoff.
What's Vaughn got to do to get those properties? Is it too late for him to?
He's got to pay the liens. He's got to let his electric get turned off. He's got to let his cable get turned off, his internet cut off, and pay the liens.
I hear you. Tulsa Custom and then down to Chala. Thank you.
Why do you think he's so irresponsible? He doesn't have the money to spend on the taxes.
He's had the money. He just blows it any way he wants and don't think about the bills that are coming in.
All right.
How is he going to make money without those properties?
You're right. He's not going to make money without properties.
Well, he's not losing the price. I keep trying to tell him, my buying the tax liens changes nothing. He can keep doing exactly what he's doing now. Keep collecting rent. Keep running this
And
property.
send you your money.
Well, you just got to pay the tax. Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, somebody already got it. Somebody already got it.
So, well, when you buy the liens, Todd, is there like extra fees he's got to pay to recoup those properties?
Yes, and we went over that too. It's going to go up a lot.
Okay.
Hey, Larry, don't you wish that that Vaughn just had like one last tooth in his mouth so you could rip it out?
His egg
No.
tooth?
Does he have one
Honestly, I wish he wasn't losing his places, but the way he's going at it, he's going to. Like I said, $1,200 a month could make you survive down here.
Mhm.
I could pay all my bills and feed myself, and still pay property taxes every year with that much money coming in every month.
When's the last time you think Vaughn got any pussy?
God.
Other than
Andrea,
Yeah, it would have been Andrea.
it would have been
I mean,
Andrea. Now let's
Yeah.
talk about before Andrea. 15 years.
Wow, really, Larry? That's crazy.
Well, it'd have been back to the one in North Dakota where he had a kid there.
Oh,
Who knows?
God.
He might have been on the army base doing something.
What did
Yeah,
Jay
with those like
admitted to me?
prostitutes though on the army.
That could have
base.
been why he went AWOL. He was trying to get him some booty in the army.
J-Dubs told me last night that he'd only had 2 sexual partners and he was married to both of them.
I don't need it. I don't need a woman. I got midnight.
And I thought to myself,
fine.
yeah, I'm a gay guy and I've had like 10 times more sexual women.
I got a harem of dogs. I got a harem of dogs over here. I don't need no woman. Oh my God.
What did he do in high school and college? Well, I guess he didn't go to college.
Oh my God. Have you ever seen those old like pictures of Vaughn when he was like in college? Didn't he go to college or something at one point?
He says he went to 2 years of this and 2 years of that, but we all know he only went to 1 semester at Southern Ohio.
What did he go for? What did he go for?
Who knows? It was a little community school. It's probably just general ed stuff.
Or like
Major.
liberal arts. It was
Yeah.
liberal arts.
Who cares? You remember community colleges? They were everywhere. Cost like $300 a semester to take 12 credit hours.
Yeah.
I used to do that in the summers when I was that age.
Isn't community college where you go before an actual college?
Yeah, it's a 2-year college, and you do all your basics, and then you go
Get
to
your
the-
associate's
Yeah, you
degree.
get like gen eds and stuff, and it's a lot
Right.
cheaper. Yeah.
Right. That's what I use. Cheap gen eds. Get your science credit and your language credit.
Yeah.
Maybe take a language, And the classes were dirt easy and dirt cheap. They were like high school courses. So you save up your money and you get all that done. In my case, it's Northern Oklahoma College. I go back to OSU and take the classes I want to take there, The music stuff I was majoring in. And not Vaughn. He took 2 years of real estate law.
I don't know. I would have given him a degree in dick sucking for like $50. He didn't have to pay $300. I don't know why he bothered doing it.
Yeah. Vaughn learned that City U.
He lies so badly. He says he took real estate law, and the only place that teaches law classes is a law school. And let me tell you, Southern Ohio College didn't have a law school. It's not He tells lies that are so easy to debunk, and then he just screams at you when you tell him that can't be true. That's the typical Vaughn way to do things. I'm going to make something up so stupid everybody knows it's a lie, but then I'm going to scream at anybody that tells me that can't be true.
But
Yeah,
if your lawyer's
exactly.
grossly
That's a
incompetent,
Vaughn.
that could be a good defense for you.
Yeah.
If Vaughn was your lawyer, get that
Yeah.
thrown out.
He didn't take any damn law courses. He's full of shit. He might have taken a course in real estate about, the basics of how to be a realtor. Now, those are like 6-week seminars, and you're a realtor.
Yeah, how to not
2
get your
years?
property foreclosed on.
You couldn't take 2 years of that. It's impossible. Those people are done in like 6 weekends, and then they're selling real estate. It's not that much to learn, really.
But his real estate license didn't come from here, Michael. It came from Ohio.
Yeah, and then you would take some sort of test and get a real estate license, and then that's how that works. But that's a
Did
very
he-
fast procedure.
Did Vaughn ever become a licensed realtor?
He says
No.
he says he took real estate law. He's claiming
Oh, so he's just a fucking
lawyer.
retard then.
Real estate lawyers are lawyers that specialize in law. They have to go to law.
They have a specialty. Yeah, they
They're
still got to
lawyers.
pass the bar and be lawyers. Yeah.
Correct. And you just specialize in real estate stuff, which if you look at like Stanford and Yale and some of the big law schools, they do have a couple of courses in real estate 1, real estate 2. That's 2 semesters, Vaughn. And that's at Yale Law School. You can't take 2 years of real estate law. There's no courses for that. That's it. You're lying. You're just lying, man.
Well, right. You would know if you're actually qualified and you were about that. But Vaughn's just trying to make something up.
And then most of it would be on the job training or you specialize, you want to read those statutes and learn all that stuff. Just like I'm learning about Kentucky real estate law by reading the KRS, the Kentucky Revised Statutes. It's right there in
And
black.
calling her.
Yeah, and then calling to confirm the kind of things I'm looking up. You notice when I talked to Beverly, it was all, "What? Oh, isn't it true that?" And okay, so in Kentucky you do this, and she say exactly right.
Right.
The way I interviewed her, yeah, because I knew the stuff was true. I just wanted to have her on cam, on video, saying, "Yep, that's right." And of course, Vaughn says, "Oh, well, you didn't listen to her."
Vaughn didn't
Vaughn,
listen to
told
her.
her right, and she said exactly. I listened to her just fine. That was a fun day. Fun couple of days. I was researching it last night. I can charge almost $1,000 in fees for the 3 that I'm buying if I want to. He keeps saying I can only charge 12%. Yeah, he hadn't read the Kentucky Revised Statutes because I can charge almost $1,000. If the lien is over $800, over $700, you can charge up to 70% in fees. And since I'm buying 3 from the same place, it goes off the highest dollar lien amount, which in this case is a little over $800. And you can charge 1.5 times that amount. It worked out to about $960 in lawyer fees or whatever I need.
So now he's gonna have to go through you directly, Todd, to get his property straightened out.
No, he pays the courts.
Yeah, he
He pays it through the courts, any fees and stuff.
You can set it up either way. Now, since
Okay.
I'm a guy, I won't have to set up a payment plan with him. He can pay just directly to the clerk or the sheriff.
Okay, so you're just gonna be like listed as like the lien holder, and like if he wants it back, he's got to go through that
Correct.
channel to just
Once we get to
your money.
Once we get to that 1 year unpaid, it's January 1st, I can initiate a foreclosure as the lien.
Okay, so
Then I'll have to
he
file
let it sit. He let it sit another year, and then you can just start the proceedings to just
Not
take
another-
it.
This
Well, it's
January
only
1st,
4 months away now,
it's a year from when the taxes went delinquent.
which was
not
January
when you pick up the
1st.
lien. Okay.
And I don't have to offer him a payment plan. I probably will. When I write him the notification letter, I'll probably say, if you're interested in a payment plan, contact me and we'll work something out. I can do that. I can offer it. But he has to write me because I know he can write me. He's not going to write me.
Well, Todd, if he writes you, you better get a post office box. I hate to see the sheriff show up at your house.
I'm really not worried about that.
Okay.
Vaughn doesn't have any power to get the cops to come get me for anything. And he knows. Still, cackles like an old rooster, like he's going to do something to me. I'm gonna call Oklahoma. Call Oklahoma, Vaughn. They're not gonna do anything to me. I haven't broken the law.
Yeah, he'll write you in crayon.
He won't write me. He won't even respond. He'll probably throw it away. Is what he'll do.
I'm not even convinced Vaughn can read.
Yeah. Then I'll be able to go in front of the judge and say, here's where I sent certified mail as notification. Here's where I sent certified mail of notification for closure. Here's where I talked to the county assessor and got his address. And say, gotta have all my I's dotted, my T's crossed, and all that good stuff. And that's that.
You won't have a leg to stand on.
And then we'll go to the master commissioner, and we'll have a foreclosure sale, and they'll advertise that for a month. And once that's done, because they'll sell it for nothing on the dollar, he'll be able to live there another year, and he can actually pay that himself and buy his own place back. If he doesn't do that, they pay off the lien holders, any other debts, and Vaughn gets the rest of the money.
Well, he doesn't even have the money to pony up to pay these taxes. He's not going to be able to buy this shit.
Exactly. But that's the weird
part.
Get
a loan.
When the county actually does sell his properties, whatever's left over after the debts are paid, Vaughn gets that. He doesn't even realize that. When they sell his properties, he's going to get most of the money. Let's say they sell him for $50,000. He's going to get $48,000 of that. The dumbass.
Well, he'll get less than that.
Well, I just threw a number out. Let's say he gets 40.
Yeah, that's just your money coming off of there.
And then Thumper will, obviously get his money back, plus whatever interest and fees and lawyer fees he has.
He is gonna sock it to him.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Because he hates him.
You know what's really fucking embarrassing? John used to sell merchandise like T-shirts and stickers, and I still have one of them.
I did not know that.
That is
Yeah,
pretty
check this out,
embarrassing.
guys. This is embarrassing. Hold on. Check this out.
Che Guevara.
Look at that.
What a fucking
Wow.
cocksucker.
I
Yeah,
thought
this
it was
is fucking.
strong for a minute.
I can't fucking believe I bought. Hey, Larry, you want to buy a sticker? Because
No, not of that.
yeah, he used to sell T-shirts too. This is fucking embarrassing.
I didn't know Shay was Jewish.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really embarrassing.
I can't believe you bought it.
I bought like a 5-pack. I have 2 left. If you want to buy one, Larry.
No, I'm good. I'm real good.
What about you, Todd? You want to stick one on your car?
I think I'm gonna be okay.
I
Alright.
think you send one to Larry on the house.
As Cisco says, my
I had to use it to start my fires with.
I think I still have a
Yeah.
fucking T-shirt. Actually, I'm trying to find the T-shirt that I have. That's the most embarrassing thing. It was like $40.
Nah, that's probably a good shirt to like wipe fucking cum off your wife.
oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, give me his address, Naysayer. I'll fucking send. I'll send Vaughn one of those stickers.
867 Crane Creek Road,
Okay.
Manchester 40962.
Manchester 40962. Yes, sir.
Know
don't
that
have a
address by heart.
Yes, indeedy. Well, what? He's gonna get 10.15 back though, so it doesn't matter. He paid the bills, so he owns 10.15, right?
So, even if he gets 40,000 back, Todd, how long you think that 40,000 will last him?
About 20,000 quick picks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's on like some
exactly.
kind of meth bender.
About 20,000 quick picks, and he's out of money. He'll win a few hundred from that. Then we'll do it again, and then eventually he won't win nothing, and that'll be that.
And then he'd be living under the bridge,
Yep.
going
He's gonna go
live
spend-
from McDonald's.
Gonna
What
spend all
about
that
the,
money to
what
carry
about-
out on Lotto?
What about the T-shirt, Larry? How much? If I send you the T-shirt, how much to wear it on the stream?
I don't know. If you get that cape, I know I can get $500 for the cape.
Yeah, who wants the cape? The little kid cape?
I'll cash out
Yeah.
you. Larry, how about this? I'll cash out you $50 if you wear the John Gashala fucking shirt on the fucking.
I
stream.
wouldn't wear it.
It would look good behind you though, Larry. Or you put it on one of those gray aliens.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
like
fit.
what if
And
you hang it up on the wall? What if you just hang it up like a poster? How about that, Larry?
I got
Burn
enough
it.
posters hanging on the wall. I got enough flags hanging on the wall.
I thought you were gonna say a bunch of Mexicans hanging on the wall.
So burn the shirt on stream, Larry.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, fuck J-Dubs.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
I'm trying to find the T-shirt. I know I got it around here somewhere. I can't believe I fucking bought that goddamn thing.
That's like Stinky had them coffee cups out there for a while. I thought that was funny as shit.
I think I bought the T-shirt ironically as a joke. I should burn the fucking thing.
You don't remember if you bought it as a
And
joke?
make sure you
Oh, no,
video it too.
No, I know for a fact I bought it as a joke, but it's pathetic regardless of the reason I bought it.
So a lapse in judgment, yeah.
Well, make sure you film it, Buttercup, if that's what you do.
No, I'm just gonna send it to you, Larry.
I don't want it.
That's exactly why I'm gonna send it to you.
Send it to Vaughn so he can wipe his balls with it. When he takes his showers.
He doesn't wipe his balls though. We know this.
No,
Right.
Vaughn would just wear it. He wouldn't do it like John's too much of his little bitch boy twink for him to fucking do anything like that.
What are you over
Very true.
there sniffing his crotch? Are you sniffing his crotch? Suck his crotch. I love getting that guy to rage. It's just hilarious. We need another J-Dubs falls asleep stream. Some trolls can jump in there. When Secular was live, that was hilarious.
Is he still living in his car or what? Motel 6?
He's got a little room somewhere. He said he had the whole upper floor, and then that turned into he's got a room, and now he can't even cook anything.
It's probably just he was the only one renting that motel, so he's the only one on the floor.
He has to buy fast food because he's got nowhere to cook something. Like, what about your work? Oh
So
yeah,
the
well,
efficiency doesn't even have a microwave.
that's what he said. Nothing. It's like, what? Why don't you go to your place and cook something in the
Hey, at
microwave?
least he's got a roof over his head.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
It's
he
a
works at
start.
under Hannaford or something like that. He could go heat up some SpaghettiOs if he wanted to, but too lazy to do that. I thought I was going to
Hell, I
get
like SpaghettiOs out of the can.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can eat those cold.
Nothing wrong with him. Boxes everywhere in here. Yeah. And now I got a nice slow Saturday morning. My football's going to start up here in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say he could also be in a homeless shelter too. Some of them have their own little rooms.
Could be. We don't know. We know he's lying. We know that.
Yeah,
Could be his mom's place. I don't know.
or the YMCA, as Bob said.
Who cares? I don't know why he went to Jersey. That was weird.
Because he was afraid to run into my brother in New York.
Maybe. Well, he's a lot closer to New York City than he used to be. Assuming he was upstate.
Yeah, my brother lives in New York.
Yeah, well, where he is now is right next door to Long Island. It's right there. And it's high tax rate, and it's a lot of immigrants. So it's a very liberal part of the country. Why would you want to live? I don't get it.
Because he's scared to move.
Yeah. Has no resources to move, probably.
Right.
Okay. He says he makes $3,000 a month at his day job and $2,000 a month driving Lyft. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, $5,000 a month. I'd be living like a hog.
Yeah, you won't be homeless making that much, huh?
Yeah, but he has to
Yeah,
make sense, right? Needs money for hamburgers. And
but
has
makes $5,000.
yeah, $600 a month rent. Wish my rent was $600.
Well, I can't say much because mine's a little less than that. But
Mine is not.
yeah, we only give 5. So
Alrighty. Well, you gents have fun. I'm going to try to get some work done before my football games start. I will see you around the forums. Have a good
okay, we
Take care,
enjoyed you being here,
Todd.
Todd. Later.
Bye.
Okay, so now it's just us. Waiting on Solar Marshall still.
Trying to find this fucking gay ass fucking J Dubs fucking t-shirt that I wasted my money on. I can't find it. It's fucking embarrassing.
You probably already burned it.
Yeah, maybe I burned it and just also burned the memory of it. You're right.
Yeah.
Give it to a
Fuck it, I'm
homeless
not. I
man when
ain't
you
clearing
find
this
it.
this part where fucking.
Thank you, Todd. There's the link to come in and join the Big Larry show if anybody wants to join the Big Larry show.
Yeah, join in. How many people can be in here at a time?
Probably 6.
I can have up to 6 or 8. I can't remember.
I think StreamYards, it used to be 6, but it probably still is.
I think it is 6. Yeah, Todd read your mind, Kitty. He posted it right before you said it.
Larry, what kind of weed you been smoking on today?
Nothing. Larry's on a dry spell today.
Shit. We got animal
Diapers Clean is here.
mint cake.
Hello, Diaper Clean.
Testing. Is this thing working?
I can hear you.
All right. Diapers clean. You guys suck. This is funny as hell.
This is sick. I'm glad to be here.
Well, we're glad
So-
you are here.
What's the story, Larry? Is Bond being erased from the earth by the waters of the heavens?
Sounds like it.
Well, I remember it's been a couple
God-
years.
God's
He had
out to
a
smite his dirty ass.
Well, a couple years ago, there was a pretty nasty flood, and I remember he was taking video of it. And if you looked at the video, all of the like stuff under his trailer, not Ma's double wide, but all the venting and stuff was being washed out from under the trailer. So, did any of that ever get fixed that you know of?
Not that I know of.
174, thank you.
Welcome, Willie. Oh, Willie left. He must
Is
not have
that-
wanted to get in here.
Is that literally like a picture of him after he ate ribs? Does he actually have food all over his face in that picture, or is that just?
He it is what it says, brother. Diapers clean.
So he was eating shit out of a diaper.
No, obviously not. It's a joke. Come on.
Thank you,
Nah,
Nate.
it's pudding.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it if you.
Well, how
didn't.
would he get access to a diaper? Is the better question.
Hell,
I
he's
don't-
probably still got him laying around from his kids being there.
God Almighty.
How's April doing today, Larry? Having a good
She's
Saturday
doing
night?
good. She's in the bathroom yelling at me.
Oh man, don't tell the internet your lady's in the bathroom. Come on. She's
Well,
just cleaning
well.
up, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, she's just cleaning up.
I got you.
Why, you wanna lie?
Willie's coming back. He gonna try again.
Big Willie style.
Welcome, Willie.
It's good to be here, Larry.
What's up, Willie?
This is cool. I didn't know you started doing this.
Yeah.
Just
This
started
is
doing the StreamYard today. I had to learn how to do it.
Yeah, this is really cute. Like I like this. I like this new thing that you're doing because
I want a guy, Solar Marshall, in here. He
yeah.
said he'd be on in a little bit. He's on the telephone, so I've been waiting for him.
Yeah, Larry, I miss your everyday wake and bake so much, man. Like I'm like constantly on my phone fucking checking, seeing if you're live, man. All day.
I appreciate it.
You know,
So I'm really glad that you've been getting more regular. It's really good to see you, you know?
Well, I was
We're-
regular for a while, and I slowed down because the wife made me. I had
I didn't make
personal problems that we had to take care of here. I'm not
Well,
like
you-
Vaughn Hilton. I take care of my family first,
Well, you
and
got
then
you got
I
heart-
can play online.
Yeah. Yeah, you got heart trouble too, man. You really got to focus on your own health, so you're with us for a long time.
Oh yeah, I've had a lot of heart problems, so I got to watch what I'm doing.
Yeah, but
Hello,
I mean, you're
Maggie.
looking good today. I mean, so fucking sexy, Larry. Like your hair is good. Like I
Well,
mean,
the
My
lighting
hair
is
looks like a
actually good
terrible
today, I
wreck.
think, for Larry. There's good lighting today, Larry. I like seeing the backdrop.
You know, I think this is the most viewers I've had ever. 58 viewers.
I was just gonna say, how many is there? I
There's
don't see it
58
on
of us
the-
here right now.
hell
That's
yeah.
awesome. It's because it's
Hell
a
yeah.
party.
Hey, Stinky, I passed you way up.
Hey, Larry, are you down with
And I
it?
ain't got a troll one in here yet, so I'm doing good.
Larry,
Well,
you
you don't really have trolls, Larry. You just got friends, because you're not a fucking cocksucker like Vaughn. You're a good man.
Exactly. I ain't on here doing a lot of lying.
Yeah, you got a fucking wife, you got a fucking family, roof over your head, man. You got friends. You're living it up.
Bills are paid.
Bills are paid.
Only thing you're missing is some big smoke.
That's all I'm missing, but Tuesday's payday, so I'll be able to get a little more.
You'll
Hey,
manage.
Larry, are you down with OPP?
What's OPT?
Are you down with OPP?
What's OPP?
What's that?
You're supposed to say
Other people's pot?
you're supposed to say, yeah, you know me.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, Larry.
I like.
Yeah.
That sounds,
My wife's laughing at it. She got it. I didn't get it.
Yeah, it was a cringy joke. I'm sorry.
That's all right. She's in there laughing. She enjoyed it.
Well, that's all that matters, Larry.
Yep, exactly. Anything that makes her happy.
I still quote. I mean, I don't know if you. I guess you still say this, but the first time I heard it, the Maxwell House, "Good to the Last Drop," I quote that like every morning with Beyonce.
I can picture that being like ingrained to your daily routine.
Yeah.
It is. I have a daily routine every time. It's good morning. And yes, it's Maxwell House or Folgers.
Good to the last
I
drop.
man. I got a NASCAR jacket, Larry. It's got Maxwell House logo all over it. It's a fucking man. Who is the driver?
I would say who's the driver for Maxwell House?
It's Mark Roche, I think. She did that in Viagra. It's a Viagra jacket.
That's so
Mark
cool.
Martin?
Oh yeah, Martin. Yeah. It's like blue and white and black. Number 6.
That's Mark Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Jeff Gordon fan.
Naturally.
It was a Christmas gift from my wife, and then she got it all clean. Looks brand new. Good woman.
Amen. That's all that matters.
Honestly, you know what? Yeah. I think having a wife is all that matters. Having a family, that's what it's all about.
It's just like he told me. He told everybody he was going to have everybody's kids in college getting kicked out of college. Mine's finishing this year, people. It's been 3 years since he said that.
Larry, you know Vaughn's full of shit. Come on.
Yeah, we all know that.
I've always wanted to take Vaughn by his fucking greasy mop and fuck him.
What?
You catch something.
No, I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
breaking up.
You better wear double condoms.
Now what? I'm not gonna say nothing.
Triple.
He left.
Who left?
I think he said he was breaking up. Might have had a bad connection.
Are you talking to me or them?
Both, honey.
Oh,
Hello, Flood.
What?
I don't think he had the aptitude for driving NASCAR. No.
No, he couldn't handle the speed.
I just want to rape him.
Jesus.
Tell you the truth, I don't think I could handle 200 miles an hour. I'll be honest.
Yeah, man. You see those drivers? They get hurt. They crash. And they're professionals.
Yeah, I've had a car up to 100 miles an hour, and that's pretty damn quick.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Can you imagine all the cars around you going, 200 miles an hour?
Yeah, I had a Monte Carlo hitting 100 miles an hour, and boy, I thought I was going to lose it.
Yeah.
Well, I can imagine what 200 miles an hour would
I've
be
only
like.
driven a car above 100 miles an hour once in my life, and I fucking crashed it.
Yeah, I almost crashed mine. And the only problem, it wasn't even mine. It was my brother's.
Were you talking on the phone when you did it?
No, honey, I was still a young
You guys
kid.
ever got? What about? Have you ever gotten roadhead, Larry?
What was that?
Have you ever gotten roadhead?
Road what?
Roadhead.
No.
It's too
That's
Don't want to
distracting.
take no chances.
That's unsafe too.
What is
Don't
it?
want to take no chances on that.
What is it? Too distracting? You can't drive?
Yeah, exactly. I'm
don't
gonna
know.
be pulling. I'm gonna be pulling over and holding under her head.
Amen, Larry.
That's even more disturbing to hear.
Nah, take her to one of those public rest stops on the highway. You know.
Yeah,
Go to the business.
exactly.
Or you just, what about like one of those side roads that are only like 15 miles an hour? Would you do it on that?
Yeah, there are too many creeks and hills around here.
What if the car had hydraulics, Larry? Would you do it then?
Now, like I said, I'll just pull over and let her do what she wants to do.
All right.
That way I know I'm not dying.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You might die from the fucking excitement at your age.
If you get too excited and go off a cliff, you could be dead.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're not talking a little 2-foot hill. We're talking a 40-foot drop.
Why are you fantasizing about getting roadhead off of a cliff, Larry?
I ain't. You were.
Oh, shit.
I didn't say it had to be near a cliff.
Well, he's just saying Kentucky.
Well, down here it would be a cliff because everything around me is a cliff.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
all right.
I live on a mountain.
Yeah, we do.
All right. Well, would you give roadhead by a cliff, Larry?
Stop! Don't be fucking disrespectful. Man.
No, I don't suck. I eat.
Nah, nah.
Larry's a man. Come on.
Yeah.
Pee in your mouth.
That's what I meant by roadhead. Like, would you give a female head in a car?
No, because I'd still be afraid of dying.
Well, what if the car was parked?
Well, then maybe.
All
Maybe
right.
in the back seat.
All right, we're
Not
getting
in the front seat. I don't like the steering wheel being in the way.
Okay.
If
All
we're
right,
gonna
well,
do it. We're gonna do it all the way. It ain't no little foreplay shit.
That's fucked up, Larry.
You get him hard, and he gonna get it.
Larry, besides this shit with Vaughn,
He
and
ain't
the
just gonna
taxes,
get
what-
hard and say, "Okay, you're done." Fuck that. You're gonna take it all.
What the fuck?
Don't listen to him.
I'm gonna take it all. Why do I have to take it all, Larry?
Well, whoever I'm with's taking it all.
Oh,
I don't want to take it. Keep that shit away from me, Larry. I don't want that.
You know what I mean.
What's the most interesting place that you guys have done, like, anything sexual? I got caught sucking dick behind a dumpster one time.
Doing it in a park.
I think that's a sex offense, Larry.
It was.
What the fuck?
But they didn't get me for it.
What the fuck? Larry, what the fuck?
They just told us to put our clothes back on and get our asses home.
All right.
Larry, have you heard from Andrea lately?
About a week now. She said hi a couple days ago, but I didn't respond to her because I've been so busy.
Larry,
She lived
when
in
did you
Kentucky
get caught
too, or
fucking?
she moved, didn't she?
Far as I know, she ain't moved. She's still living with her mother.
Oh, okay. I was
Larry,
thinking about that
when-
video you and Kitty did with Andrea the other day, and I can't find it anywhere anymore. I was just
She
thinking about
wants me to
Andrea.
go live again with her, and I kind of really don't want to do no live with her because I found out everything I need to know.
Well, she like on
Larry,
that
have
one,
you ever ridden a Greyhound bus? I've rid a Greyhound bus at least 4 times, Nate.
Well, on that one stream with Andrea, she wasn't very like descriptive. I feel like she kind of like ducked the questions and shit. Like, I don't think it would be the worst to get her on a live again. Just
Well, I mean, I've asked people if they wanted her to go live with me again, and there was a few that said yes, and there was a few that didn't want to. So I don't want Vaughn to get on here and say that I'm trying to have his ex-wife commit suicide again, because that's what I got accused of.
well, I think
And
That's
I'm the
not
one
how
that
it
saved
works,
her. I'm the one that called her after the live and talked to her.
Yeah, I think people know that. I think people know.
Can you tell us, Larry? Can you tell us the story about you? Like, what was that? You said you got caught doing something at a. What was it?
At a park.
What were you doing?
What do you think a man and a woman does? Or should I say a
All
boy and a girl? Because we were only like 17 years old.
right, never mind. I don't want to hear the story then.
So just imagine
No, I
nighttime
don't. I
at
don't
the
want
park.
to. No, I don't want to imagine that. It's
The only
fucking-
thing we got was a ticket for being in the park after dark. He didn't get us for showing our public parts.
Let's change the subject, Larry.
Sounds good to me. You started it.
Well, I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. Larry, have you ever been out of the country?
No,
You never
I've
been
never
to
been
Canada?
off the east side of the United States.
Larry, you should come over here and have a beer. Okay.
You sound like
I'd
you're
love
in
to leave this
Canada.
country. I'd love to go somewhere else and check it out.
You
I
should
think
come to
this dude's-
Canada and have a beer with me, Larry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I've
think
been
this
to
dude's just
Canada.
kind of fucking with you, Larry.
I haven't.
Yes, I know you guys are, and I have been to Canada.
I haven't.
Well, you said, so you have been out of the country.
Well, yeah, I forgot. Canada is out of my country. We went to
Technically.
Canada a few times to the casino up that way. We've also been up there, me and my cousin, picking up fish. He works for a fish company, and we would drive up there every other week and pick up loads of fish.
And like you hauled them back.
We hauled them back to Ohio to his company, and they sell them.
Was trucking was a good job for you, Larry?
It was all right. It made money,
It's probably.
and it wasn't a big truck. It was just a big old minivan.
Was it boring, or did you see a lot of cool sights?
Canada to Toledo ain't much to see. Main thing to
Yeah.
see was Detroit, Michigan, and there ain't much there to see besides a run downtown. Most of the
Yeah,
fish we picked up were salmon. Salmon was the main fish that we picked up all the time.
That's. Man. That didn't stink up the truck or nothing.
Nope. The van.
Oh Jesus.
It was in a van. We hauled them in the van because we would only take about 10 cases at a time.
Oh, okay.
What
So
kind
we didn't need no big semi. We just
fish? What
threw
kind
them
of
in the
fish-
back of the van and drove back home.
What kind of fish did you guys used to catch? Do you like juggalos, Larry?
Salmon. Salmon is what we mainly went for up in Canada.
Hey, Larry. I want to fuck you, Larry. Hey, Larry.
And we've been to East Jordan to catch salmon too. That's where we went fishing a lot.
You like juggalos, Larry?
That's up there by the Mackin. I can't even say it. The Canadian or the Michigan Bridge.
Do you like
The only-
juggalos?
Honey, I forgot all about having that.
The only
That's
fish
another-
I ever
you can
caught
hang it up
was
somewhere.
trout.
Nothing.
I only
Trout's
had trout
good.
fishing.
Trout's real
Yeah.
good eating.
Cooked it up the same day. It was rainbow trout.
Yeah, rainbow's trout's good. So is brook trout.
I'm gonna put it over here.
I don't know how many pounds they were, but it was a good meal.
Yeah, now we used to catch them a lot when they'd fill up the lakes and ponds up in Ohio with them. And they'd have tournaments and we would go there to catch them.
You ever take a prize at one of the fishing tournaments?
No,
Like real
I wish.
competitive? No. That would be cool. Good bragging rights.
Yes, I can tell. But that's fine. I enjoy it.
I like being called a low IQ idiot by the person who can't fucking type
Vegas.
in chat, right?
We fried it. I never tried to smoke it.
Larry, would you ever go? Larry, would you ever go to the gathering at the Juggalos?
Probably not.
What the hell?
Why not?
I don't know. I don't go nowhere no more.
I
I'll
wouldn't
buy
want to
your
be around
ticket.
a bunch of fucking juggalos. I don't blame you, Larry.
I mean, fuck it, dude. Larry, I'll buy your ticket. What about Hollow Wicked? It's coming up soon. I'll buy your ticket for that.
I don't do Halloween.
You don't do Hollow? All right.
You okay?
I don't know if I'm bleeding or not. I can't see.
You can't tell if you're bleeding?
I can't see.
No, I don't see no blood.
Okay. Then I guess I ain't.
Had to check my wife, make sure she's not bleeding.
Is April okay?
Yeah. She stubbed her finger.
Oh, that hurts. I
Thanks
get
for
that.
asking.
Was you checking up on that coffee, baby?
You know what? I completely forgot. See what you guys do to me?
Yeah, blame it on the trolls, baby.
Yeah. It's all your fault.
Well, I mean, J Dubs and Vaughn are going to Hollow Wicked. If you want it, I'll buy your ticket if you want to videotape me fucking them.
They ain't going.
Yeah, they are.
I'll
gonna
believe
rip
it when I see it.
He's not going.
I want to see Vaughn go live with me. Tell Vaughn to come over here and join this show right now.
You're gonna see me raping them at Hollow Wicked pretty soon, Larry.
Can you hear me?
Fawn's a pussy. He's not gonna go live with you, Larry.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Tell Larry not to be calling me Irvy.
Yeah, we blame Hilton. Or as I call him, Stinky.
Stinky. Yeah.
And the reason he gets it, because he stinks, people. For the last couple years that we celebrated with Miss Alice, what he got for Christmas was deodorant. My wife bought him deodorant for 3 years in a row.
I don't mind getting deodorant. I mean, it's free deodorant. You know, if you want to send me some fucking deodorant, that's fine. But,
Okay.
That's
I'll
like
remember that,
$7
but-
where we are. The old Spice like $7.
Yeah, I mean, we get it for $1 a stick, so
No shit.
Hell yeah.
Kentucky.
last time it was on sale like that, I think I bought 20 sticks of them.
I understand,
would,
I understand insulting gifts. Like if you buy somebody a toothbrush on Christmas, you know what you're doing.
Well, that means they ain't brushing their teeth. They're nasty teeth.
Yeah, it means their
Take
breath
care
smells.
of them.
No, they care about you. I think that's a good gift. It's practical. It's like if you got like your mother like a douche kit or something for Christmas. You know, clean up.
I guess.
Well, I'll be honest, guys. It ain't just her. It wasn't just Vaughn Hilton that we got deodorant for them 3 years. My wife's brother got deodorant all 3 years, too. I don't think neither one of them even knows what deodorant is.
Hey, Larry, have you ever thought about putting itching powder on a quadriplegic?
No. But you know something? I've been using deodorant since I was like 10 years old. I've never quit. I use it every single day.
Most people do, Larry. I'm sorry, Larry. Am I pissing you off?
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Vaughn
you
is
pissed me
without Vaughn is without power, Kim says. And I think so too, Kim.
get the fuck out of my house or wherever. I'm just.
Do you think Vaughn didn't pay the power company?
No, I think that storm knocked it out.
Is it stormy over there?
We got a big storm yesterday. I did 10 hours without power yesterday.
Oh, poor baby.
And I think the only
Where's
reason
the
our
fucking
power is
weed?
I think
Where's
the only reason our power is up right now is because half of the town was without power. So
Where's
they
the
wanted to
goddamn-
light the town back up.
Where's
You
the
got a
goddamn-
good landlord too.
I don't know about that.
Where's the goddamn weed at, Larry?
Hey!
All over.
Why don't you have any?
He smoked it all.
I spent too much on it this month. I got to watch my limit.
You have a Cash App?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's on his. It's on the top of his YouTube.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I do have a Cash App.
Send that man some weed money. Get him straightened out.
I mean, don't put me wrong, people. I got money. I'm not going to lie to you. I got money right now. It's just, I've spent I'm only allowed so much on weed every month out of my bill money, because like she tells me, first thing, you make sure your bills are paid. You make sure you got food in the house. Then she don't give a shit what I spend it on.
Well, your wife's a good woman. She's a smart cookie, man. Like you got.
I do have a good woman. Yes, I do.
Well, Brickster, do you have any spare weed money for old Larry?
I spent all my money on weed for the month. I do gotta wait myself.
You're spending all your money on weed, so you don't have money for him for weed. All right. Well,
Right? That's kind of the way the world works, though.
I mean,
I mean, you got to make sure you got yourself some. You always make sure you got some.
I don't have any leftover money.
Yeah. I spent my money on weed too, so I don't have any more.
Yeah. Well, I spend a little more than I usually do every month this time, and she kind of gave me a funny look, and we ran out of cat food the other day, so I gave her some more money to go get cat food and some food. But like I said, I still, if I wanted it really bad, if I was fiending, I can go get it. I can call somebody and they bring it right to me.
I just walk to the dispensary. It's like a 20-minute walk.
Yeah, we ain't got one of them yet. We're waiting for it to come here.
Well,
why would you walk
medical
to
though,
the
right,
dispensary? Why would you? No offense, I'm not being a dick, but like, why would you walk? Do you not drive or?
No, my car got taken.
What happened?
Well, I didn't pay for it.
Because you spent it all on weed.
Well,
That would be a good reason it got taken. See why I like doing live shows?
Well,
I can't get to the weed store because I spent my car money on weed.
Yeah, but walking's free, so like, who's
Well, as long as it ain't too far.
It's nice out. It's September.
Yeah, that it is. It's very nice out.
I do all the
This is the weather. This is the weather I like right now. All the trees are turning colors. It's all cooling down.
Let me ask
You
you,
get a bunch
Larry.
of different colored leaves in Kentucky, Larry, or are they just?
They're starting to turn colors. Yes.
That's nice.
Let me ask you this, Larry. Have you ever had a shit so bad or a fart so bad that you actually gagged on it? Like,
No, not gagging on it. No, but I've had a lot of chest pains from them.
It does stink, it's not pretty.
you've had chest pains because of your farts?
Yes,
Yes, that happened to me.
that's why they got me on softeners.
Wait, so like because it smells so bad, or because
No, they just don't want me to strain on the heart.
I've never had a fart or a shit so bad that it strained my heart. But
You know what? I'm
Well, you're in
glad I'm
better
not
health
eating.
then.
Yeah, you're in a lot better health than Big Larry is, because Big Larry's had a lot of heart problems. And that's
You
like I
shitting
said, because of the
Philadelphia,
way I
yeah,
ate when I was younger. I skip breakfast, I skip lunch, I go straight to dinner, and I go to the Golden Corral and eat 8 plates, all meat. No potatoes, no veggies, no side dishes, no pieces of cake or pudding. It's straight the meat aisle.
I don't doubt that you go to the meat, Larry.
I'm turning 60,
You look like a meat guy.
Brooke. I am. I mean, I'd probably eat 6 or 7 steaks, probably 1 or 2 of their whole meatloafs, 15 pieces of chicken, couple pieces of roast, couple pieces of fish.
Yeah, you do look like a guy that would go straight to the meat.
Yeah, I do.
Don't fucking
Yeah, I
rag
think you're
on
trying to.
Larry.
What?
You
You're
see that
being
blackboard laying
disrespectful.
down?
Come on.
No.
It's laying here somewhere.
What, Brickster?
Well, don't say shit about someone's weight or nothing, like their diet.
No, I'm fat as fuck too, dude. If you saw my bitch tits right now, they're laughable. I'm not making
No,
fun of it.
I believe it, but just fucking be good to Larry.
No, I wasn't being mean.
Oh, I know I'm fat. I ain't worried about that.
No,
What are you looking for?
Larry, do you want me to show my bitch tits on the camera so you can make fun of them and everybody else can? Is that what you want? You want me to show my body?
No, I don't make fun of nobody except Stinky.
Are they bigger than mine? I would love to see it.
Do you remember Old Country Buffet?
Yep, I don't make fun of nobody.
Remember that,
That's
Larry?
the right attitude, Larry.
Yes, I do. We've ate there plenty of times.
I don't think it exists anymore. I think they've been shut down for like a decade.
Yeah, pretty close. I think they got a franchise with somebody else. We used to like that Ponderosa a lot too.
I want to make
There,
meatballs.
a Ponderosa Steakhouse was around here too, Larry. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, well, the ones up in Toledo, they started closing them.
Have
Yeah,
you guys
it's
ever
supposed to
gotten
be,
kicked out? Have you guys ever gotten kicked out of a buffet for eating too much? Because I've only
Golden
been kicked
Corral. At the Golden Corral.
The buffet, they let you eat as much as you want.
Yeah, well, when I sat there 2 hours eating away, the manager didn't like it. They took a picture of me and posted, "Don't let him come in."
I would blast their shit on Google reviews.
Oh, I did. I did.
I was trespassed from Golden Corral because I got caught sucking dick like in the back behind the dumpster, but it wasn't for eating too much.
I'd
Like,
kick you out of my restaurant too for that.
Yeah.
She does okay, Booker. She does okay. She's not real experienced on it, but she does okay at her cooking. I've taught her a lot in the 22
The
years
right
we've been
way.
together.
The right way.
The right way to cook.
What?
Who knows, baby?
You're nasty.
I know.
You're not nasty.
She's talking about making meatloaf this week, so I know that's on the list.
Do you guys put eggs in the like when you make
Meatloaf, yes.
you put breadcrumbs and eggs?
Breadcrumbs or crackers. We've used both. And mushrooms and onions and I mean, sometimes I've made a broccoli meatloaf. We've made cheese meatloaf, green bean meatloaf. I've
My
made a
wife
lot of
made
different
us-
kinds of meatloafs.
My wife made us pizza and wings last night, Larry, and I had leftovers this morning.
Yum, yum.
Yeah. My
What
wife
kind
You
of
know,
is
it's like,
an awesome cook.
What kind of music do you guys like? You know, you like rock country?
I am
like
a
rock.
rock. I'm an AC/DC man.
Ooh, I saw AC/DC in concert in like 2009. So you like rock mainly?
Oh, I seen him in concert back in the 1980s. Back in the 1980s, I seen a lot of concerts.
Do you like any punk rock music, Larry?
What is punk rock?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, it's a wide genre, but
For you, Larry, it would have been like the Sex Pistols and like the Ramones and shit.
Where have you been?
I mean, I went and seen ICP a couple times.
I
I've
think
seen
it's like that.
I've
that
seen
juggalo shit.
Metallica a couple
Rap.
times.
wait a minute, Larry. I thought you said you weren't a juggalo. Now you're saying you've seen ICP a few
Well, I've
times.
seen them only because my cousin bought my ticket. If someone's going to pay me a free ticket to go to a
You're a
concert, I'm
secret.
going to go.
Larry, you're a secret juggalo. I knew it. I fucking knew
My
it, Larry.
secret's out. Don't tell nobody.
You're out of the closet, bitch.
Yeah, that's it. I'm out of the closet.
Dad.
I'll go
You're
ahead.
coming hollow wicked with me, Larry.
Oh, shut up. We're not wicked.
Ain't no two ways about it.
Big wicked leg.
Good afternoon, Santos. Or is it morning still? I don't know. Oh, it's good afternoon. Glad to see you seen my show. You're welcome to join if you want.
What kind of soda do you like, Larry? And don't say Faygo.
What kind of salad?
Soda.
Dr.
like Sprite
Pepper.
I got that first like that, and you.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh man, you talk about me.
Honey, I was reading what everyone's posting.
Larry, did you try the coconut Dr. Pepper that came out like this
No.
summer?
No. Was it any good?
Yeah, man, it was really good. Real strong coconut taste, but it was like that Dr. Pepper, cola too. It was great. It was good.
Yeah, I never tried it. I've been originally when I first started, I started with Pepsi when I started drinking. Well, that's a lie too. When I first started drinking pop, it was more like Faygo Red, Faygo Grape. But then I was just a kid. It was Faygo Pop or Kool-Aid.
Yeah, they don't really have Faygo up around here. You see it sometimes, but it's not like
we ain't got Faygo down here neither.
I think that's like a
That is
Midwest.
the magnet to my camera.
I think isn't Red Pop like a strawberry soda?
Well, they have strawberry, but they got Red Pop too.
I think Red Pop is a strawberry soda though. Like Big Red or whatever that fucking shit is.
Get off me, you fucking bug.
Don't look like Solar Marshall's going to make it today. He must have went to bed, or that must be a hell of a phone call. He told me an hour ago he'd be right back. He had to get off the phone first. What's that?
I don't know. It's key to something.
That's a house key, baby. Hell, that can belong to Quillen Road. Oh, we all got quiet. What happened?
Oh, sorry. I was just smoking weed, Larry. I just had my mic muted for a sec.
Yeah, Larry's looking for the air conditioner remote.
You don't need it.
I'm starting to sweat.
So am I, but
Yeah, we got the AC cranked in here at 63.
Let me ask you this, Larry. Have you ever had any problems with Vaughn's stray animals coming over to your property and shitting on it?
No, I live too far away from him.
I wouldn't
I
let
thought
it.
you lived like a block away from him at one point.
No, I lived almost 3 miles was the closest I got to him. He lived on one side of Oneida, and I lived on the other side of
But
Oneida.
you were within. You could smell them. In other words, from your.
Oh yeah,
place.
you could probably smell him.
Jesus fucking Christ! You were within smelling distance of that toothless retard.
Yeah, honey, just Don't throw that box away, though.
I'm not throwing it away. Just talk to your people. Just leave me alone and you'll be fine.
Where's that second cup of coffee?
I've already drunk it, and I'm getting ready for pop.
Well,
Okay, yes.
you get more than 2 cups out of a pot, don't you? We use a Keurig.
Okay, Solar Marshal. At least you're still here. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'd love to do a show with you. I've been telling everybody I wanted to do a show with you for the last couple of months.
Hell
Just
yeah.
finding you and me both can get on at the same time. Big Larry had some spare time today, so I got on.
It doesn't sound
Yeah, I like this new StreamYard shit. That's just
I wish
really
more
good.
people would come in. Because I want to hear more about all this shit that's been happening.
No, I can feel
Trying to
it.
get all
It's kicking in.
caught up.
It's just it's warming up. It takes a minute to kick. Might have a little water in it still. Good morning, Steve-O. Or afternoon, Steve-O.
What kind of weed you smoking on, Larry? Or did you say you didn't have any?
No,
I don't have none at the moment.
It's like an animal cake strain.
My wife says there's a whole shitload in our front yard, but that ain't the kind I like.
Yeah. Hey Larry, you can legally grow poppy plants and you can extract the opium from them?
I grow every year.
Yeah, that's good.
Some do come out okay, some don't. So, I mean, we learn from our mistakes.
Have you guys ever, hey, let me ask you this, Larry. Have you ever been in jail or at the psych ward?
Have I ever what? Been in jail for what?
No, I said, have you ever been in jail or in the psych ward?
Never been to the psych ward, but I have been in jail plenty of times.
Yeah, I've never been in jail. I've been in the psych ward.
I
got a lot of domestic violences on me.
What about
Larry?
What about you?
I think when people say the woman beating shit, it's probably because the domestic violence. I think domestic is like with the partner, so I think that's why people get confused.
Well, yeah, it wasn't with my partner. It was, I mean, if me and you both lived in Toledo and we had a problem, we would literally go to Riverside Park, fight it out, and the cops would show up, and then we both get arrested for domestic violence.
Well, I don't know that domestic violence. I don't know that's the right word for it. I think that's why it trips people up.
Well, that's what they got us for.
I mean, I've been at points where I could have gotten arrested for domestic violence, but I've never gotten caught. I mean, I've been to the nut house before, but I mean,
And I've had a couple restraining orders put on me for me to stay away from my ex. And the restraining order said 100 feet. I'd wait till she went to work. I go over to her front door, measure 101 foot away from her front door, and I mark it, and I'd stand right there when she come home from work. She'd call the cops on me and try to get me in trouble.
Well, Larry, that's kind of almost stalking behavior.
Hey, when you have 2 children involved in a relationship and you want something to do with your kids, I'm not deserting my kids. Children's Services are not taking my kids.
well,
I'm talking about Jake and Daniel, not Larry and Arnold.
I know. That's why I said, well.
And I'm making sure, my kids me and her had a lot of falling out. She literally moved to Texas and married a man she didn't even know.
Chris.
He cheated on her 3 weeks after they were married. And she moved back home.
You think she regrets leaving you, Larry?
I don't know.
Probably.
I mean, I've talked to her about it once or twice, and she acts like it sometimes, but like I told her, If me and her would have stayed together, we would have probably half dozen boys.
Why
We've
do you
been
keep
doing
thinking
pretty
about
good. We
boys?
would have been together over 35 years.
Yeah, but you're not. So sorry about her luck.
You think you would have just stayed with her all that time, Larry? It would have all worked out?
Do I wish it worked out? In front of my wife, you want me to answer that?
Well, if you want.
Well, I'm not going to answer it in front of my wife.
Why not?
Do I still love her? Yes. Do I wish the bitch would be ran over by a Mack truck? Yes.
Jesus.
Because of the
Larry.
way she treated me, the way she told my boys that I wanted nothing to do with them.
Yeah, I think that's
And that was a
That's
total
fucked up.
lie.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Ugh. I want to fucking smoke crack and drink liquor with Larry. Like, what kind of drugs do? You just smoke weed?
Larry don't do crack. Larry don't even do liquor no more. And my liquor of choice was Jack Daniels.
Fuck. I mean, you know what, Larry? That's one thing we're gonna disagree on. I think I like fucking Johnny Walker. If I was gonna drink.
Johnny was okay. You know, the main liquor I never liked was that shit called Ouzo. Ouzo or something like that. It tasted like black licorice.
I never heard of that.
That shit is
You're talking about Jägermeister.
No, I've tried that too. That wasn't too bad, but Ouzo tastes like black licorice. If you ever want to try black licorice, if you like black licorice, try it.
That sounds like Jaeger. Yeah, Larry.
I'm grabbing the laptop or the tablet.
I know that, but
I know.
Oh, anisette. Yeah, and is it like anisette, which is made with that?
Oh,
shit?
yeah,
It's made
anise. Yeah, that's the
the herb
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, it's like a seed or something.
yeah, like for black licorice.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, I'm not too hot on black licorice.
That shit's gross.
Uh,
I like the filled.
I really don't like licorice at all. I ain't much of a candy eater. I'm more of a meat eater.
That's crazy, Larry. I'm vegan.
For a minute, I thought the neighbor was coming over.
I hate neighbors. Fuck neighbors.
hey, we got a friend.
Well, they're good and sometimes they're bad. You know, it matters which neighbors they are.
Are all your neighbors in your little cul-de-sac good, Larry? You got good neighbors?
Yeah, we've only met 3 out of the 5, and they're all pretty decent.
What? Why didn't you go down to meet the other ones? Are they too far, like down the hill or something?
It's too lazy. That's why.
Because we're too lazy, and they're older people.
I know.
Are they black?
My wife knows them all.
Are they? Do you have any black neighbors?
No. Tell you
Thank
the truth,
God.
I think there's only like 1 or 2 black families down here.
Yeah,
That's good.
Are people in Kentucky, generally speaking, Larry, do you think they're like less accepting of non-white people?
I personally don't think they care if you're black, white, or green. As long as you pay your bills and do what you have to do to survive, they're happy.
Well, that's good that people aren't like that.
I mean, that, like up in Ohio, if you're going down the street and you're looking at somebody, they flip you off like, fuck you, what are you looking at? Down here, you're going down the street and you look at somebody, they wave hi, how you doing? How's the day? You know, there's totally different atmospheres.
So I've never been to Kentucky, so I know it's small, so sometimes it can be like that. So I'm glad it's not.
I mean, I like it that it's peace and quiet. People get along with each other. If you need help, there are people out there that'll help you. Like Vaughn says, oh, I'm starving. All he has to do is drive 1 mile to the church and they'll give him food.
Yeah, but he don't do that.
But he won't do it. He's too good to eat some church food. I mean, don't put me wrong. We went to that church a lot of times.
Yeah, we did.
And there's a lot of stuff that we don't eat that they gave us.
Dude, there's no shame. To
And we
accept
would
an
take it up to all the neighbors. Literally,
Well,
when I had my dad's pickup truck, we would take 4 or 5 loads of food and I'd deliver it to people that couldn't make it, to the elderly that couldn't make it down there to get the food.
Well,
I would take it
you
to
know
them.
what? The
That's
thing
real
is, Larry, the thing is if you're in desperate need of food, you're not at liberty to be picky and say, I don't want to eat that and I don't want to eat this,
Well, exactly. But,
Well,
you
can
know,
have your pride, I
I
suppose.
wasn't too picky. I mean, well, yeah, we were picky. There's foods that we do not eat. I mean, I don't eat them, but, you know, the wife and kids don't eat them. Why make them? Why just give them to somebody that will eat them?
I'm just saying, no, I wasn't talking about you. I was just saying, like, if I had to go to a food pantry for food, I would shut my mouth and take what I was given.
Take what is given to you. Exactly. And if you can eat it, eat it. If not, give it to somebody that will.
What about you, Brickster? What do you think about that?
I think it's okay to accept, you know, if you're hungry, you know, if you're in need, you know, you take the food, yeah.
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 Little bitch.
That is wild.
I think if you need a helping hand, you take the helping hand.
I mean, no, like, yeah, I'm not saying that there's like a problem with accepting help. It's
I mean,
just
there's like one time the church was giving out bananas, not just little racks of bananas. They were giving cases of bananas away.
That's bananas.
I took 3. We took 3 cases of bananas over to Millie. She made banana nut bread and handed it out to all the family members and all the neighbors.
Did you contribute to that nut bread?
Yeah,
I'm
you
the
got
one that took the bananas.
Did you add the nut?
She did all that.
Well, I knew one of you did.
Yeah, she did all the nuts. You're pretty close to it. The only problem is you got bologna on it. I don't eat bologna too much. Not if I don't have
Maybe
to.
sandwich with mustard. And
I'd rather
onion.
have a peanut butter and jelly than I would a bologna sandwich.
I don't mind
Rather have
bologna.
Rather have a blue frozen banana.
I don't know. Bologna sandwiches aren't that bad. Like, I'll eat one, but
Well, I mean, it probably matters what the bologna is too. I mean, we buy the cheap generic bologna, so you get what you paid for.
I mean, I've heard like bologna is the same thing that hot dogs are, which I don't think it's exactly the same.
Don't tell
It
me
does-
what.
No, they're not exactly the same, but they are very close. And the wife says, please do not mention what they're made of because she won't eat it if you do.
Like
Oh yeah, it's like
Now
yeah,
they're gonna
yeah.
tell you.
Please do not say it because I'll have to mute all of you.
What is it made with eyeballs or something?
No, baby, it's made with everything.
Rats?
all the
It-
leftovers.
No, I don't think it's rats and mice.
Beavers?
It's more like pig and cow and all mixed up. All the parts that they can't sell. Yeah, I said I want a pop.
Well, get up and get it.
They take all the
yeah,
meat that
you
they can't
lazy
sell
fucking
and
motherfucker.
grind it up and make hot dogs and bologna
Get
with.
your Larry, get your fat ass up and
Told
get
me to
it,
get my fat ass up and get the pot like you told me to.
motherfucker.
Wife says I'm not fat no more.
Chunky.
He's-
I'm chunky.
Larry's big boned. That's all good.
That's what I want, Solar Marshall. I want a cold cut, but I don't want it cold. I want a hot cut. Subway's my next restaurant we hit this month.
Larry, you ever do pastrami up in a frying pan?
Have I ever
That's really
cooked
good
bologna in a
on
frying
sandwich.
pan? Yes.
No, pastrami.
No.
No, it's real good. Heat
Now
it
I've
up.
tried that over there at the Subway that they put on them Italian sandwiches.
That's cool. That's cool. We got like 6 Subways in town.
Yeah, we got a Subway. That's one good thing.
Here's a good question, Larry. Has there ever been a food product that you have put in your body that was not processed?
Tomatoes.
My wife.
What?
What?
My wife.
What?
What did she stick inside your body? Or did you get fingered by your wife?
Her juices.
Yeah, he hardly gets them.
Okay.
He hardly gets them.
Yeah, so I enjoy it when I do.
Larry, hey, Larry, would you let her stick her fucking Larry, would you let her stick her pinky in your butthole?
Yay, what do you love?
No,
I love her.
she has never has.
Oh, come on, Larry. Would you let her?
I don't know. I can't say yes and I can't say no to that.
So you're
That
kind
is
of-
something that would have to happen in the spare of the moment.
So you're debating on
He's
that.
saying, he's saying maybe, you know?
They
All right. Okay.
talking about.
Okay, Larry. Okay,
You sticking
Larry.
your finger in my ass while we're making out.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You heard the wife, people. You heard the wife.
Larry
Hell
was
yeah.
down at least.
Why
You're
would
getting
I
that
do
finger
that?
up your
Hey,
fucking ass, Larry.
that is sick, dude.
I know, Kitty. We're going crazy here.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
fuck
love
you, kitty. We're getting buck over here. Shut your goddamn fucking mouth in that chat, you little fucking
Hey,
bitch.
hey, hey.
Just saying that.
Whoa,
Please,
calm
no.
down, man.
No bad
Don't
spots
call-
on Kitty.
Don't call a woman that.
All right, I didn't know she was a
Miss Kitty is a good
It's all
person.
right. It's all right. Just don't do it again.
It's disrespectful.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
I didn't know Kitty was a regular.
Oh, yeah. She is one of my main regulars.
Yeah,
Oh, all right,
OG.
all right. Okay.
Yeah, show some fucking respect.
She's,
I didn't know.
she's been around since the day I started.
Okay, yeah, all right. All right.
Miss Kitty is also one that helped me do the Andrea video.
Yeah, I think she took it down though, because I wanted to watch it before.
Well,
Up
yeah,
to
because a
private
lot of
for a
people
while.
were complaining about it.
They're all, man, people complain about anything. That was a good interview.
You know, and I still, you know, sometimes it's still, I don't understand all that happening. Like I said, I've rode the Greyhound bus. I've lit a joint on the Greyhound bus in the last seat back there. And I got thrown off the bus for lighting a joint.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that shit with Andrea on the bus is whack.
I mean, wouldn't you have yelled rape or wouldn't you have yelled something?
Yeah, I would.
If I saw you smoking a joint on the back of the bus, maybe, yeah, I might yell rape.
Well, what year was
Well,
it?
I'm
Larry,
talking about
when you got
Andrea.
kicked off the bus. Like what? You know. I mean, you can't smoke weed on a Greyhound like today either. Like it's just not allowed.
Yeah, you still
know?
can't do it. Exactly. And that was back in the 80s.
You could.
Yeah, so like I get
I opened the window and everything, and they still caught me.
it. They still wouldn't let you get away with it, huh?
Do you guys remember the days where like you used to be able to go to the fucking doctor and like if you had a flight or if you had a fear of flying, you could be like, blah blah blah, I have this flight, blah, and they would give you like a handful of Xanax or something, like a few Xanax. Those days are gone. Like
This or this?
That.
This.
No.
This.
Yes.
what is that?
I'm not scared of flying. If I die,
No,
I
but-
die. I know. I
No, but
put
like
it in
you
the
used to be
last
able to like go to a psychiatrist or something and
It
get
was
like
in
a
my
handful of Valium, like a Valium or like Xanax or some shit.
I'd
Or
rather
the
smoke a
50s?
joint. I don't like taking pills. I'd rather smoke a joint.
What about you, Brickster? You like
What?
do you take any like medicate? Have you ever taken like any benzos?
No.
I think it'd
smoke
be
weed.
okay too, weather guy, but I think they're afraid that I'd get everybody else high too on the bus.
And then the bus driver walked.
The bus driver
Yeah, you
would have
can't
got
even smoke
stoned
in,
and
like, a
probably wet.
taxi. It's against the rules.
Well, so you said you don't like taking pills, but like I'm sure you do, right?
I take 9 a
No,
day.
just Tylenol.
I think I gotta take one now.
I got 9 pills a day I take to keep my heart pumping.
Do you take any narcotics?
No.
No.
Do you take any controlled substances?
Just
Weed.
weed.
Have you ever taken like Klonopin or anything?
No. I've had a friend die from them.
Well, probably withdraw, not necessarily.
No, he took 50 of them.
The only painkillers Larry has, he smokes on.
Yeah, every painkiller I have, I smoke it.
Except for right now because you don't have any.
Right. But that's because I choose to.
You say you smoke? You smoke the pills?
Stop razzing Larry.
I took smoke pills.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
my
not.
wife, she didn't know we could smoke pills.
Smoke the pill. I'm not making fun of you.
Smoking pills. Smoke the pills. Smoke the pills.
Smoke,
Smoke
take
the
a
pills.
pill. Smoke,
Smoke and take a pill.
yeah. I told them I would shut up.
Oh, I believe that weather guy.
My neck popped.
You okay?
Mhm.
Okay.
It didn't hurt.
As long as you ain't hurting, that's all that counts.
Other than my shoulders.
We're losing viewers. We're down to 45.
45
Larry.
is a
See, you're
lot,
chasing
though.
my viewers away.
Yeah, this fucking weirdo scaring them off.
No, I
Let's
didn't
talk
mean
about
to be-
something good. I want
Right?
viewers. I don't want to chase them away.
No, I'm sorry, Larry. I didn't mean to scare your viewers off.
Larry, besides this tax shit with Vaughn, what else is happening with you?
Not much. Besides him getting ready to lose them. I mean, him paying them taxes.
Oh,
And, you know, I did do some background check. It is Thumper that got him.
His neighbor.
And Todd's
yeah?
coming down on the 7th to take care of the rest of them.
That's cool. Todd's coming down. You two are gonna hang out or what?
He's going to stop by. I don't know about hanging out. I invited him to lunch. But he says it's a 12-hour drive and he's got to work the next morning. So he's
Yeah,
like
he's gonna be
coming
right
in,
there.
saying hi and leaving.
Yeah. That is an
We'll
awful
both
lot of
be on the
time.
camera together and then he'll get out of here and head home. That way I think he's coming. Yeah, Thumper is his nickname, yes. Something he grew up with all of his life is what I was told. Good guy. I met him.
You
My
know,
kids went to that school.
He goes to my church. Well, I go to his church.
Yeah. Yeah, he even goes to my wife's church.
Oh, I go to his church.
Or my wife goes to his church. Yep, that day it will be the Larry and Todd show. You know, I'd smoke one with Todd when he gets here on the 7th, but he don't smoke weed neither, so that kind of, and he don't want to stay to lunch, noontime, so I can't feed him lunch or something.
Someone fucking cash out Larry some fucking money so he can get some fucking bud.
Send him some Canadian money.
Yeah, that's worth more with the exchange rate.
No, yeah, I would get
Way
more.
less.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't
Because I think it's like, was it 93 cents of Canadian money is $1 here?
It's like 70 something, Larry.
Okay.
It's not worth as much as our dollar.
have Stinky send you some fucking money. I'm sure he has a bunch of fucking money in his fucking ass.
No, just like I said, if Stinky really wanted money, he's got stuff in that house that he could sell before it gets destroyed.
What kind of shit does he have in there that is good money?
He's got a dining room outfit. He's got 2 complete bedroom outfits. Both nightstands, dressers, and everything.
And the beds are comfortable too.
And I mean, the beds have only had 3 or 4 people sleep in them. In the 20 years that Alice has owned them, only 4 people have slept in them.
And I'm one of them.
And my wife is one of the people.
Well, like I said, Larry, I like how you're doing these streams now. It's very cute. Okay.
It's very cute. Thank you. Oh, okay.
What do you think about this, Brickster? You like these streams? I love it.
I think this is cool. I mean, I like when Larry gets good viewers and, he gets his questions answered. I like, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, a lot of people don't like some things that I talk about, but, a lot of things I talk about is stinky. But, I mean, I did a show about men and women and them leaving their children like Stinky did.
Well,
Me personally, I was there when all my kids were born except one.
That's
11, and I tried to get there when that one was being born, but I was police escorted out of the hospital.
Dude, they have that Tyson. Is that still that fucking Tyson versus Fag Boy fucking fight? That still fucking hasn't happened? The Jake Paul bullshit? Really?
Tyson's gonna fuck him up.
I hope he beats the ever living fuck out of him.
That shit's gotta be rigged, though.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
It's all rigged.
You know Tyson would kill that kid.
Oh, of course.
Round 1.
Like, fucking rip his ear off,
Or bite his ear off, yeah, but no, dude, fucking that whole shit is they're both getting at the end of the day, they're both getting a bag. They're like it's
they'll make a ton of money on that fight.
Yeah, they don't care. Like, I guarantee you there's behind the scenes agreements and shit like that.
As long as you don't try to bite his ear off, he'll be going good.
Yeah.
No, it was just like the last Tyson fight that I saw was probably like about 4 years ago. I forget who he fought, but even that one was kind of like just whatever, you know. Like, do you guys even pay for? Do you guys do like the pay-per-view type shit when there's like a fight or something? Like
Only when there's WWE wrestling.
you pay for that shit, Larry? What the fuck?
Well, I don't pay for it, but my cousin does, and he's got me linked into his.
Oh, all right. Well, then fuck it. It's free to you anyway, so fuck
Yeah,
it.
it's free to me, so
Yeah, whatever then. But as far as paying for shit like that, fuck that. Who gives a fuck?
I can't afford it. I got a family to feed. Like I said, the most important thing to me are my family.
Is wrestling real, Larry?
No,
No,
I thought it was.
it's not.
I mean, I think some parts of it is real, but a lot of it's fake. McMahon knows who's going to win. He's already told the person who's going to win. But you ain't telling me coming from the top rope down onto that mat that it don't hurt.
Sure.
But I mean, their bodies is put through that every day, so they're used to it. I mean, it's like somebody that goes into the weight room and works out every day. He's
They
used to
still
the weight.
do,
You put me in the weight room, and 5 minutes later, I'm out of breath and like, okay, I'm ready to leave.
I mean, you'd be out of breath 5 minutes walking to the kitchens, but that's
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to laugh.
You guys
No,
even
but-
got the wife laughing there.
fucking. Do they still? Do they still do UFC like pay-per-views and shit like that? I don't even know if UFC is.
I ain't seen none lately. No doubt on that, Sharon.
Larry's out of breath waiting for his fucking coffee, just laying there.
No, you didn't. You're not paying attention. Larry left the coffee.
He's out of breath just with the stress of waiting.
Here we go, people. Larry's opened the Dr. Pepper. It's afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know. I really do. I think the whole, like I said, I think the whole thing is fucking rigged.
Dwayne Johnson is the real deal. Other
I
words, The Rock.
I
I
think
just
it is.
cracked open a Sprite.
I think
I
it
drink
is.
that too.
I think it is fucking rigged, like you said, Brigster. But I hope at least, even if it is, it is rigged. But I hope he beats the fuck out of that retard.
Oh, I hope Tyson wins, rigged or not.
I don't know.
And our wind is now picking back up.
um,
The flag is standing straight out.
I put my butterflies in a ticket.
And put them in the car.
Yeah. Do you want me to do
Okay.
the same with the light?
Honestly, I want you to bring your butterflies in the house.
Hey, Larry.
The light. Hold on, please. The lights, you can just turn them off and put them in the car if you want, or they could just sit out there all winter. It ain't gonna hurt them.
So you want me to bring my flies in?
I want you to bring your butterflies in here for I can do a Von Hilton butterfly thing.
It's gonna be like the Silence of the Lambs up in this bitch. You guys
Oh,
are gonna
it's
have
be
moths.
cool.
Okay,
Larry,
here's my
man,
flies.
next
She's got a bunch of glow in the dark butterflies,
That's cool.
all different colors.
Larry, when you get
Want my
your next Timu package, you should just do like an unboxing show. That'd be a good idea, I think, for new stuff.
I get new stuff every week almost.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
well,
Larry.
you should open the package on live for people. That would be a good idea.
Well, this week I'm waiting for a flagpole, one of them small flagpoles, a Cheech and Chong sign, and a projector where I can plug in my laptop, my tablet, or my phone and project it onto the wall.
Did you want
So you can watch
movies
movies
or
and
you-
shit. That's
you want
cool.
us-
No, baby, I wanted the other ones.
Okay.
What was the question?
Oh, you can watch like movies and stuff on your wall.
Right, exactly.
That's cool.
Anything that's on the internet, anything that I can get on my phone, my tablet, or my laptop, I can put on the wall. My son bought one for himself once, and then I ended up buying one, and then I won one.
I think my dad bought one of those too, actually.
Yeah, for
He-
20
he
bucks,
liked
that ain't bad.
No, that's nice. So it's like
I
a
don't know.
TV, basically.
I have a 4K projector. Just
I
in
don't,
your
I don't,
house.
I don't use that or whatever, that green shit. I'm a cheese man.
What the
I
fuck?
wouldn't eat green cheese neither. It's just moldy.
I think they're talking about what's that, guacamole or whatever they call that.
Guacamole, Larry. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that
Avocado.
stuff. I don't eat that.
I
That is
don't like
nasty.
avocados.
That
I
shit
don't like
bangs, Larry. It's good.
I don't.
I don't like it. That is nasty.
I don't like
Maybe
avocado. It reminds me of that faggot.
Maybe I was putting too much of it on.
That Nikado guy. It reminds me of that every time I see guacamole. What is his name? Nikado avocado.
They're made with avocados. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, see, Miss Kitty there, she loves them.
I love avocado too.
Yeah, see?
I don't. I never liked that shit.
Yeah, I don't like that neither.
Sometimes you have
Isn't
avocado
isn't
on
that
toast with bread, it's good.
technically? Shut up, Brickster. Isn't that technically like a fruit?
Don't be such a cocksucker if you don't like fucking
I think it is
avocado.
a fruit, really. Yeah, see, it ain't dark
I'm
enough
just
yet.
fucking. I'm just fucking around, Brickster.
I don't know. Maybe tone it down then.
But yeah, I don't know. Never liked that shit. What is that?
So that's a sick
Oh.
fucking butterfly. Oh
Is that
wait.
a dead?
Yeah.
Are you collecting
What is
dead
that?
butterflies?
Oh, is that meant to be like a replica, or is it like an ornament?
It's an ornament.
Oh, it looks very pretty. I bet April likes that.
They go outside and they are powered by the solar system and they light up at night.
Wait,
those-
that's sick.
I think I
That's
gave
so-
$1.29 for them.
My wife would love those in her garden. She loves gardening.
Yeah, my wife
Like, do you buy
got them
those?
outside herself.
Do you buy those on like Temu or something?
Exactly. That's exactly where it come from.
How do you think they're so cheap?
That's why they're so cheap. Yep.
It looks like trash.
No, that looks fucking cute. That was a nice soft pink. You're a fucking retard.
It looks
I'm
good
not-
at night. It lights up her whole area that she's putting it. So if she likes it, she's happy. I'm happy.
No, that's cool. I wasn't trying to be a dick.
You're literally trying.
Yeah, actually, I was. What kind of movies do you like?
Sylvester Stallone,
Hell yeah.
Steven Seagal,
Hell yeah. Hell no.
Chuck Norris is okay.
Fuck him. What about?
What about like Goodfellas, Larry? Do you like the mob movies?
Yeah, there's sometimes they're okay. The only thing we don't get into, we don't like horrors. I ain't into the horror movies.
I
you,
hate
Larry.
horror movies. Like that shit is corny. I think people that are into horror are like whack. Like it's like a cringy kind of genre.
Yeah, my wife loves butterflies and unicorns.
That's more the ticket.
Does she like fairies?
No.
Like Tinkerbell.
Not that I know of. I can't ask her. She's outside right now.
We
Oh, she put the
are
butterflies in the garden?
Yeah, butterflies back to the garden.
Nice.
Does she like black people?
She don't care what race you are. Everybody's
Right.
human.
Because I'm black, so I didn't.
He's
I didn't
not.
know.
You can tell he's like a fat white guy from Canada somewhere. Probably Ontario with the
No.
accent.
Me personally, I don't care if you're green with purple polka dots.
No, I just didn't want to. I wanted to know if you guys were against because I'm black. I didn't want to.
Some of my best friends are African
You're about as
American.
black as Justin Trudeau, brother.
I just wanted to make sure I'm okay being over here because I'm black.
Oh yeah, buddy. Your race,
And
your
see-
color does not matter to me one bit.
and
Alright.
see what?
Larry, he's not black. Don't worry.
I am black. Well, I mean, do I need to turn on my camera or like what?
No, if you say you are Buttercup, I'll say you are. I mean, I don't care if you are or not.
What do you want?
Nothing, honey.
I
We're
mean,
good.
what do
Yeah,
you-
Vaughn's blacker than this dude, Larry.
Bond is black.
Look at his hands. They tell you the truth. You know, me personally, there's good people and there's bad people. And I don't care what color you are.
What if you're yellow? Like, what if you have like cirrhosis?
What is
Larry
that?
just
Turn
said
it
he
around.
doesn't care what color you are.
Oh, yep, that's an old football.
There's a football attached to it.
Uh-huh.
It's a purse.
Oh, it's a purse with the football on it.
Yeah,
Throw it down the bottom of the hill.
it's a fanny pack.
Throw it down the bottom of the hill, baby.
Okay.
Just walk down there by the trees and throw it in there. I don't believe it was in the yard.
Well, it just broke.
Yeah, it's probably been there 20 years.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sometimes we dump garbage too, Larry. There's this place we go in the woods and we just dump shit at night.
Yeah, we got a valley. We throw most of our garbage like that too.
You know, like when our TV broke last year and I couldn't fix it, so we just drove and like trying to buy these trailer parks, we just dumped it in the woods.
Yeah, a lot of people do that down here. You know, I only do it if it's degradable, where it'll finally fall apart and become part of the earth.
Well,
Now, I won't throw my
ideally,
cans
yeah.
now. Yeah, it's like the garbage man asked us. He goes, "Man, you guys only give me like one bag of garbage every week." And the wife's like, "Well, most of the stuff we use, we burn it. We might be city limits, but we still burn. We have a burn barrel. If it's plastic or cardboard, I burn it."
Do you guys suck toes?
No, I don't suck toes. My wife ain't sucked my toes yet.
Nah, feet are gross.
I've done it before, but
Yeah, but you're a gay dude from Canada, so it's more
I'm not
fun.
I'm not a homosexual.
You sound like one.
That's fine. I definitely wouldn't suck Larry's toes. That's for sure.
Larry's married. No,
I
sure
can
he would.
smell his feet. I can smell your feet for like through the computer screen, Larry. Like
Don't be fucking mean, man.
There ain't no way
They're
you're
not
smelling my feet. You must be smelling Von Hilton's feet from Canada to his house. 'Cause my feet clean.
from the across.
My
the
wife
border.
gave me a bath yesterday.
You're okay.
That sounds like the life.
It is. Well, I'm sorry. I lied. She didn't give me a bath. She gave me a shower.
What do you mean? Like she scrubbed you down?
Yeah, she helps me.
Are you okay?
Yeah. You ain't never had a woman give you a shower or a bath? You ain't never had your mate crawl in the shower with you?
I don't think
No.
too many people have laid their hands on this dude, Larry. No. Unless they're
If you ain't been
truckers.
in the shower with your mate, then you're something's wrong.
He's a
I mean,
fag.
I've stepped in the shower with someone before, but I never had them give me a sponge bath, like a geriatric pug.
She sponge
Stop being such a
baths me,
fucking
and I sponge
cocksucker.
bath her, and then we get dirty and start all over again.
Amen, Larry.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to tell your secrets. See, now I'm in trouble again.
Oh, you'll
I'm
be
telling
fine,
all the wife's
Larry.
secrets.
April
Oh, I
always
didn't know
forgives
that.
you.
I didn't know that, Dove Kitty. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
like
new.
you're coming off like a real fucking douchebag.
No, I know.
cocksucker.
Yeah.
I am.
Ignorant.
I am. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
Buttercup, I am handicapped.
All right, I didn't know that. All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I
fucking
am
did.
coming.
I literally had 2 heart attacks. I've had a triple bypass surgery.
All right. I didn't.
I've had another heart attack, and I had another stent put in my heart.
I didn't know
And
that.
after that, my legs quit working.
You'd
Yeah,
be
no.
fucking lucky to have a wife that took care of you, Buttercup. Like, don't be
Yeah.
a cocksucker.
That's why I
No.
say I got one hell of a woman.
Oh, yeah. No. You're absolutely, yeah. Dove Kitty's absolutely right. I'm coming off like a total asshole. I'm sorry, dude.
It's all right. Don't do it again. I'm joking.
My bad. I didn't mean to come off like a dick.
All right, I forgive you.
And I hope you guys can hear the wife in the background.
I forgive you.
A little bit. You can come closer and speak up. I didn't catch all of that.
You have to speak up a little bit, honey. They can't hear you.
I forgive you.
You hear that?
Wifey forgives me, so I'm good.
I heard that, yeah. I hope that Miss April's having a good day so far, Larry.
I hope with the exercise and therapy that it does work. Yes, I'm hoping so. You know, even to get up and be able to walk to the vehicle and be able to drive, and the doctor to say I can start driving again. That is what I really want.
I want that too.
Because that way don't have to ask neighbors to take the wife to the grocery store. I can literally take her to the grocery store myself.
Tell Miss
I know, it would
Kitty
feel good to do that for her, Larry. That's a good goal to work toward.
Miss Kitty says she can hear you.
Oh, did you
She says you are very, very sweet. And thank you, Miss Kitty. She is.
I agree. April is very sweet. You can tell how much she loves you, Larry. She's a good one.
Yes.
Piss me off though.
I mean, don't put me wrong. We ain't got a perfect relationship. We piss off each other all the time. But hey, that's everybody's relationship. Nobody is perfect. I have my faults and she has her faults.
No, you're good for each other, Larry.
Oh, I don't have to buy a car. I got a 2003 Chevy Trailblazer 4-wheel drive sitting out there waiting.
I could just drive you.
One of our friends has one of those. It's a good car.
It is a good vehicle. It runs real good. I mean, it's just,
Yeah.
you know, me getting my legs back. Really, I want my
motorcycle,
19-year-old to get his driver's license for he can start driving.
I got a motorcycle with a sidecar. If you want to, I could drive you to the grocery store, Larry. Larry.
Your sidecar wouldn't hold the groceries.
Yeah, but then we can put another sidecar on the side of that
Yeah.
one.
A sidecar would not hold the groceries. You're going to need about 3 sidecars.
All right, we could do that.
When we go grocery shopping, we're coming out of there with 2.5, 3 carts full.
That's fine. We could just
We
fucking
spend anywhere between $400 and $500 when we get our food stamps. Then we spend another $150.
400 and 500 barely buy shit nowadays.
Right. And then we spend another $150, $200 through the month on little bread and milk and stuff that we need that we ran out of.
I'll just pull you on a little radio flyer wagon on the back of a motorcycle, okay?
Are there grocery delivery services around you, Larry? Can you get your groceries?
Yeah, but they're expensive.
You can't. There's no local grocery store that does like delivery programs through them.
No. Walmart has it if you go pick it up over there.
They don't bring it to you?
Nope.
No.
What about
And I tried that DoorDash or whatever that where they deliver your food.
no?
I live
fuck
1
that,
mile.
dude.
I live 1 mile from Burger King. I made the order. It came up to $53. You want to know what he wanted to charge me to deliver it to me?
Like
$40.
$100.
He wanted $40 to deliver it 1 mile.
Highway robbery, Larry.
It is. Hell, that much money, I'll send the wife walking down there for $40.
Damn, I'd
And you
rather give.
And you'd
I'd
have money
rather.
left over for weed.
Yeah, and then I got money left over for weed. Exactly. No, Miss April does not know how to drive.
I don't want to.
And I don't know if the cerebral palsy diabetic would even let her drive.
Nope. No.
So Larry, not to be so I don't drive just because I'm like a habitual chronic alcoholic, but like, why do you just are you because of your physical disability? Is that
Yes, that's why
Okay.
that's why my doctor took my driver's license.
Larry
okay?
gets like leg spasms and shit. Wouldn't be safe.
He's afraid that something will happen while I'm driving and it wouldn't be
Okay,
safe.
yeah. No, yeah. That's so yeah. Because I don't drive either.
That'd be like me going down the road at 50 miles an hour and have a heart attack.
Yeah, I don't drive.
Me and
either.
whoever I hit are dead.
Yeah, like I don't drive either, but my reasons for driving are completely my fault. They're not anything to do with like.
Yeah, mine's my health reasons. You know, it's like I told everybody. I wish I could go back to work. I made more money in 1 week than Social Security gives me all month.
Can you do anything on the side, Larry, to make money and just not report it to the like?
Well, I'm thinking about trying like doing computer stuff or like answering phones because you know me, I like to talk.
Yeah, like remote.
So
like, you
answering
put a
phones
headset
ain't much.
on. Yeah, you could sell like car insurance or some shit.
Right. Or answer the phone for McDonald's and take their orders and ship it over to them.
Yeah, like instead of someone in India answering the phone, it's you.
Right.
help 'em out.
Exactly.
Dad,
Yes, dear.
thank you for telling me the time.
Well, honey, I didn't pay attention. It's time. Yeah, it's called a hustle. No, I can't drive. The doctor will not let me drive yet.
Are you gonna have like you remember you had the physical like therapist coming in to help you? You should get that done
Yes,
again,
twice a
Larry.
week.
They're still coming out for you?
Yes,
That's good.
I see him twice a week.
I was feeling really good about like your health when you were saying like those ladies were coming every day, you know, like helping you get
They
better.
they
So,
come Tuesday and Thursday. One of them's working with the upper part of the body, and the other one's working with the lower part of the body.
that's good. Yeah, you gotta stick with that. You know, you get better.
146. You don't need a shot. Go ahead and eat. Yeah, and them girls, they push me. Them nurses that come out here, they push me. They make sure I'm doing it.
They gotta, you know, you gotta get well, and they really want to help you. You know, so they're tough.
Only problem with that, Sharon, I get on the floor, I won't be able to get back up without a tow truck.
Yeah, yoga's hard. I try to match the exercises my wife does, and they're tough, man.
Yeah.
That shit's
I don't
harder
think
than
I'd
it
get back
looks.
up off the floor if I got down on the floor. I literally, about 6 months ago, I went and took a shower by myself, got in my wheelchair, got into my chair in the shower, and I literally fell getting off the chair to get back in my wheelchair, and we had to call an ambulance to get me back up in bed.
Hey Larry, have you ever been in mental health care?
No.
Like, have you ever been to a psychiatrist?
No.
Nah,
Really?
people don't need that shit.
There's nothing wrong with my brain. My brain works
No,
fine.
I'm not saying no. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you mentally. I'm saying, like, I'm just asking you guys, like, have you ever been through that at all? Like,
No. Never
Oh.
been to the nut house.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying like the nut house. I'm saying like just like to a psychiatrist or.
That's a nut house.
That's not even anyone's business in any case.
No, it's
That's
not.
still the nut house.
No,
If you don't pass their test, you go straight to the nut house.
not
I'm
necessarily.
surprised Vaughn has ducked the nut house.
That's why Vaughn won't go see one.
I've been to several psychiatrists.
Well, that means you passed the test because you ain't in the nut house.
I've been there, but that's besides the point.
When do you think you'll go back?
When do I think I'll go back? I don't plan on going back. I need to go to rehab.
Did you ever
that's for
plan
sure.
on going there before?
Did I ever plan on going? No.
Chair yoga, I might try that, Sharon.
Right? Because you're a fucking nutter.
I'm not a fucking nutter.
Yeah?
No.
What did they think was wrong with you?
It was like internet issues, okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Well, personally, you shouldn't let these internet things get to you.
They didn't get to me. Some guy fucking called the cops and said that I was allegedly going to burn the fucking house down.
Well, I'm glad they stopped you.
Well, I was never going to do it.
Well, they put you in the nut house before you could.
Well, I mean, apparently they thought I was going to do it, so I guess, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, if they get a call like that, they got to at least go out and check.
Yeah, there was like fucking Gestapo Nazi police officers with assault rifles. It was like the rape squad. Like they were about to.
If they get a call, they are coming out to check on you. It's called
Yeah.
a well care check.
Apparently, it was whatever was said was enough to send me into the psych ward. So I guess I am an asshole.
Yeah, I'm surprised they let you out.
I mean, like, I don't know if you could permanently put somebody in there. I guess you could, but
Oh yeah, I know people that are permanently in there.
I guess. I mean, they sent the rape squad with assault rifles over here. It was crazy.
They sent them after Andrea too.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I did nothing. That's actually not true. But
Yeah, Andrea's lucky they didn't go to her house when she was talking about committing suicide.
Yeah, that's serious talk, you know.
I mean, she took the knife and put
yeah,
it
but
right
like,
on her
dude,
lip.
like, fucking, but like they didn't need to send the fucking rape squad. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand why I have to have the rape squad sent after me.
Yeah, maybe that was the only ones that were available at the moment.
Probably, I guess.
All the regular cops are busy, so they sent
Yeah, they only had the
Probably
rape.
matters what town you live in and how busy they really are.
Why does my town have a rape squad, Larry?
I don't
Like, there's
know.
some other bad people in it.
Ozzy says suicide is no solution, and he is right.
That's true. They don't forgive you for that sin neither.
Nope. You know, and that's the only sin he will not forgive you for.
I did know that. Yeah, I did. I just got a copy of the Book of Genesis. Actually, it's illustrated, which is cool. So it helps me kind of follow along.
Yep, that is the only one that he will not forgive you for, is committing suicide. You can kill 100 people. You can kill 100 people and he'll forgive you, but you commit suicide and you're not.
I view suicide as an act of cowardice. Honestly, like even if look, I get it. If you have issues, like, fine, get help, whatever, if you're feeling that way. But if you have people that actually give a fuck about you and you're, going to kill yourself, you're hurting other people, but,
Yeah, you're not just hurting yourself, you're hurting all your friends and family around you.
yeah. Now
It's very
here's
selfish.
now here's the flip side of the coin. If nobody gives a fuck about you and you're just like some random homeless person with no friends or family, okay, who gives a fuck? Whatever.
Right. I lost an uncle that way. He caught his wife in bed with one of his friends and he killed himself.
Did he kill them too?
No,
He should have.
they should. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly, Shannon.
He walked in the clubhouse, took his club jacket off, sat down in the booth, and shot himself.
That's really
exactly,
terrible.
Exactly, Shannon. Hashtag rape squad. They might be coming to your fucking house or your trailer next.
Oh,
Sharon.
Larry,
I'm
what
on
would
like my
you,
third bowl today. I'm like on a fucking roll, man.
Larry, what would you do if the rape squad pulled up?
Hit
No
it
one's
good for
pulling
me.
up to Larry's house. He doesn't do
No,
There ain't no raping going on here. My wife gives it up free and willingly.
Oh, they pulled it, dude. They pulled up.
Sometimes.
They pulled up to my fucking. They pulled
And if
up
she's
to
not
my,
giving it up free and willingly, I can
Well,
con her into it.
Well, the rape squad. The rape squad takes no victims.
You're
They
a
don't
dog,
let-
Larry.
22 years, you get to know your women.
I mean, the rape
You
squad.
know how to
fucking
talk to
pulled
her.
up.
I know how to talk to her, exactly.
Well, the rape squad takes no
Wow.
victims, Larry.
Cut it out, man.
I'm just saying, Larry. Like, I had the rape squad pull up at my house. I got swatted. So, like, oh my god, they'll have fun.
If they showed up here, I'd start laughing at them, Buttercup.
Goddamn.
I literally would laugh at them. And them words you just said, my wife don't like them.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize, but it's a real thing. The fucking rapes, dude. They literally pulled up with a SWAT fucking vehicle, and it literally said rape on the fucking truck. And they came out of the fucking truck with assault rifles, and they fucking tried to fuck me.
You should calm down, man.
No, all right.
Like I said, it probably their other police department was busy and they just sent anybody they could.
I'm sorry, Dove Kitty. I'll stop saying it. It said Welch's. It said Welch's on the truck. It was a juice delivery truck, and it said grape.
I told them that person they are looking for at Vaughn's house. Oh, right next door. If Tim still wanted. See, y'all got him getting quiet. Now we're all quiet.
No, sorry, Larry. I was just listening.
Tim the Burger, yeah. Yeah, them two are very crazy. They believe each other's lies. Yeah, I'm checking my Cash App. See if anybody's gave me anything on my Cash App today. Nothing
Yeah, I
on it
hope you
today.
I was gonna say, I hope you got some weed money, Larry.
Oh, if I need weed, I got weed money.
Like, part of the reason I'm like smoking so heavily today is because like I'm like watching you, and You know, it's like in the spirit of it, you know. Because really, I haven't like gotten out of bed yet.
And I'm not Vaughn Hilton,
Just, like,
people.
waking and baking.
I can prove I got money.
Hell
Y'all
yeah!
see what it is.
100 bones to buy a lot of weed, Larry.
Yeah, it only buys 2 quarters down here.
What, $100?
Yep.
That's
2 quarters.
pretty
So
good.
you can get a half ounce for 100.
Yep.
That's not that bad.
It is when my cousin up in Toledo is getting it for $59 an ounce.
For 100 sometimes.
I remember, dude. I've paid like I remember paying like $2.50 for an ounce. So you ain't got it that bad.
I remember paying
crazy.
$15 for an ounce.
Okay, well that's really cheap.
Early 80s.
Yeah, I mean, I bet the weed was pretty shitty though.
That tell you the truth, I think the weed back then is better than the weed now.
Oh hell no, Larry.
Yeah,
it's like
really.
weird now, Larry. I don't know.
Hell
You
no,
tell me,
Larry.
you tell me any of them that goes any better than the true skunk. Tell me what weed out nowadays is better than the skunk.
Larry,
Still got skunk around.
get the fuck out of my face with that shit, Larry. Honestly.
1982, the skunk came out.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything. That was just the weed that
That
you
was the
got.
best weed around the world.
I've been smoking like
And you
medical
can smell it
hash
around the world if you had it. Somebody could be a mile away and I could smell it on him.
Okay. I have some pretty shitty weed I can show you guys. Hold on.
I mean, you know, and I always wonder who names all this weed that's coming out now, like that White Rhino. And I mean, I've heard a lot of different names.
I have some pretty shitty weed I can show you guys. It's not horrible. It's embarrassing, but it's not that. Okay, hold on.
Does it do what you wanted to do? That's the main thing, Buttercup.
It's pretty bad.
And Buttercup, you're white, not black. Sorry. Nice try. But it don't look bad.
I painted my hand. No,
Okay.
Larry,
yeah.
you should just kick this retard. Let someone else join.
Does it get you high, Buttercup?
Yeah. Fuck you.
That's all it counts.
Fuck
You are such a fucking dumb cocksucker, and you're trying to be mean to Larry. Just hop off.
The main
What?
thing is that it gets you high. That's the main thing.
Hey Larry, this is your stream. Do you?
Yeah, some fucking retard that like wears a fucking J-Dub shirt is trying to talk fucking shit at me. Don't be a fucking cocksucker.
I didn't talk shit to you.
No fighting, guys. No fighting.
Yeah,
Let's keep it civil.
Yeah, Brickster, this is not your channel.
It's not yours either, you dumb cocksucker.
You can go fuck yourself. Do something about it, bitch boy.
Did you pay $40 for that shirt, J-Dubs?
Yeah, I did.
He blew J-Dub. He got
Wow.
it for free.
Hey, Brickster.
I won't even spend $40 on a Jeff Gordon shirt, let alone a J-Dub shirt.
Yeah.
Hey, Brickster.
Hey, Brickster, you should do something.
It's from a fucking Lego game. Like,
Brickster, you should do something about it. Brickster, you should kick me off.
Can I do that? That would be sick if I could ban someone from a channel that's not even my own.
Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah, I think the only one that could do that is somebody with a wrench.
You can probably do it, Larry, since it's yours.
Well, I can do what I know. I mean, I can do it all.
What did I do?
I'm not doing nothing. I'm not kicking you out, Buttercup.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm enjoying talking to you. Even some of the stuff I don't like to hear or anything, but you're still
Yeah,
here.
He's
I mean,
asking a
I ain't
lot of
throwing you
personal
away.
questions because he's trying
Yeah,
to fuck
he's
with you.
enjoying it. He's enjoying it, Brickster. Don't ruin it. Why are you gonna ruin it? Bitch boy.
Boy, I ain't heard that name in a long time. I used to call my cousin that all the time.
What, bitch boy?
Bitch boy. One of my best friends, and he's also my cousin. We ran around together when we were in diapers.
No, Fuge Steak 44. No, I was blowing a guy behind the dumpster. That was the story. It was Brickster that I was blowing. I don't know why Brickster has a stick up his ass.
He just don't want you ragging on me. Which is understandable. It's my show and everybody likes me. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I try not to get on here and lie because, if I got to lie to you, then I'm going to take another lie and cover it up. My opinion, like my grandmother taught me, just tell the truth and get the trouble over with. I mean, so what? I might get smacked in the face for saying it or doing it, but guess what? I don't have to lie again to cover it. I'd rather just tell the truth and get it over with. And if I don't know the answer to something, I'm glad to ask. I'll ask people and I'll see what your guys' opinions are.
I agree. Those questions
I
are
do a lot
disrespectful
of
to April.
I do a lot of videos like that, like liver and onions. Who likes liver and onions? I love it. I could eat liver and onions at least once a week the rest of my life if I had a chance.
Brickster doesn't like it. I like it.
I love liver and onions. Mushrooms.
Yeah.
But I don't want my liver like shoe leather neither. My liver will never touch the pan at all.
Hey, Brickster, I don't know what the problem is, but I didn't mean to offend you.
I mean, we cut our liver and our mushrooms, or we cut our onions and our mushrooms up. We put a little bit of butter on the bottom of the pan. We start sauteing the mushrooms and the onions. You lay the liver right on top of the onions and mushroom. Let the steam from the onions and mushrooms cook your liver. That's the best way to do it. Then you pick your liver up, you stir your onions and mushrooms, and you flip your liver over and put it back down on top of it. Don't need a sauce or gravy. I have the little bit of butter that the onions and mushrooms were sauteed in. I mean, you could use gravy, but not me. I want to taste the meat. I don't want to taste no gravy or no ketchup or any of that. I want to taste the meat. You know,
I mean,
like a lot of people say, you eat a steak, Larry? Yeah, I like steak. Do you put A1 on it or ketchup? Neither. I
do you,
want to taste the
hey
steak.
Larry, do you like when meatloaf is like glazed in like ketchup?
Well, I don't like much of ketchup because ketchup gives me a lot of heartburn right now. But I used to like it that way. Yes, Golden Corral has some good meatloaf. As long as you go in there and it's hot. I mean, I've literally went into the Golden Corral and had the manager fired because of cold food. If that food's cold, I'm complaining. I go to ask Burger King. They know me as Mr. Trouble. I went to Burger King, bought 2 Whoppers, and walked out with a dozen of them because they kept putting onions and lettuce on it. I don't eat onions, or yeah, I don't eat the onions. I don't eat lettuce. I don't eat pickles. When
On a
you're
burger, I
giving me
mean,
a double Whopper, it's tomato, mayonnaise, and cheese. That's all I want on that Whopper.
yeah, like on a burger, you don't eat onions, but you'll eat, on
Well,
like,
if they're saute, I can eat them better. If they're hard and crunchy, I have problems eating them. As you know, I ain't got many teeth anymore. All my teeth were pulled right before my heart attack surgery was done. Yeah, no lettuce, no pickle, exactly. No ketchup and mustard neither. Now I do like mustard. I do like ketchup, but like I said, ketchup gives me heartburn. Tomato sauce gives me heartburn. I had to slow down on my spaghetti, but somebody told me a better way because of all the acid in spaghetti. The best way to get rid of that acid in the spaghetti is add a tablespoon of sugar. And it worked. It really worked. I didn't get heartburn that night.
I feel like that guy left because of me. I mean, I'm sorry if that guy left because of me. Maybe I'm being an asshole. I'm sorry, Brickster.
No, we're dropping viewers. That's okay. I mean, if he wants,
Yeah.
he'll come back.
I think he just he was in the private chat a minute ago.
He sent you a private chat or he sent me a private
No,
chat?
no, he was in the private chat.
Oh. Yeah, kitty. The sugar cuts the acid. And so now we've been putting a little bit of sugar in the spaghetti. But we got to watch the sugar because my wife can't have the sugar because that makes her sugar skyrocket.
What about like can you put like a sugar substitute?
Probably.
And yeah, you could do that.
To me, steaks are usually thicker. You could tell the difference between the liver and the beef.
Are you talking about beef liver?
Yes, it is cow.
Yeah. Like, have you ever had liverwurst? Liverwurst?
Bratwurst. Yeah, not salty, kitty.
Like the cold cut liverwurst, you get at like the deli, you can get like cold cut liverwurst.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we've had it once or twice. We ain't too keen on it. It ain't something that we buy monthly.
Kind of like Brett Keane.
Yeah. Four hours, 35 minutes. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm kicking butt today.
Well, I didn't mean to fuck your stream up or anything.
You're all right. I ain't complaining. I mean, he was, but I'm not. So, and right now I'm the main one. So, I don't like that you lied to me and told me you were black, and I find out you're white. You
No,
didn't
of
paint
course
your hand. But, you know, like I said, Buttercup, I don't care what color you are. I don't even care who you are. You're a person. You're a human being.
I'm a cute person.
I never said you were cute.
Oh, I
never
thought you
said
said. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought you said I'm a cute person.
you're a human being. I don't care if you're black, white, or green. But, you know, I don't like you lying to me saying you're black and you're white. That's the only thing I had against you. So, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, if you're white, say you're white. Who cares? I mean,
You eat spam, Larry?
I have before, yes.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, you're right. It ain't on my weekly list or my monthly list.
It's all right. I mean, like I'll eat it, but it's not.
Yeah, I mean, if it was served at your house and I'm visiting, maybe. But yeah, we don't buy it for our house.
I've never complained about. Have you ever had that problem where like you get served some food at someone else's house and you just you almost eat it even if you don't like it because I have a
That's
real.
it's called respect. Yes.
No, yeah, like I've eaten shit that I really didn't want to fucking eat. Like
Right,
just
right.
because I didn't
But
want
then
to.
I've been to people's houses where after I got done eating, I'm asking them for the recipe.
Yeah, man, what's the worst thing you've ever had to eat at someone's house where you didn't want to eat it but you still did? Like,
Wow.
it-
I don't know. It's been so long ago, I couldn't tell you. The last 25 years, I've been around good food all the way around, no matter who's cooking it.
I don't know. Like, would you guys, you or anybody in the chat, would you guys eat at King Cobra JFS's house?
If I remember who King Cobra is, I would probably say no.
Anybody in the chat, like, would you eat any of his creations?
I wouldn't eat at Canny and Rev's house neither. We have that every Thanksgiving. And
Oh,
then
the
Christmas is
leftovers.
usually hams.
Yeah, the leftovers are the best. When you get that leftover turkey, he makes
Yeah.
sandwiches.
Yeah, we usually make turkey salads, turkey sandwiches, and everything out of them.
Yeah, like sliced turkey with.
Yeah, we
mayonnaise.
usually do like 25-pound turkeys. It matters how many family members are going to show up. Now, when my grandmother was alive, she had to do 3 turkeys because she'd have all 65 of the grandchildren there, plus 23 great-grandchildren there.
Stuffing's good as fuck too, Dove Kitty. That's good. I don't like when people fuck with it with raisins and shit. Fuck that. I don't like.
I ain't keen on raisins myself.
No, I don't like the raisins and the fucking stuffing. Like, just do the celery and onions. Fuck the raisins.
And the heart and gizzards.
I like fried. You ever have fried chicken gizzards?
Yes.
Those are
good. We ain't ate them in a long time. Nowadays, we use them for catfish bait.
Yeah, fried chicken gizzards are good though. They're cheap as fuck. You can get like a pound of those for like
$3. Yeah. and the catfish love it.
Yeah, exactly, Dev Kitty. No raisins in the stuffing. Fuck that.
Yep, we use it for the catfish now. We fish with catfish with that bait. I'd rather have the catfish than the liver.
What do you mean?
And I'd rather have catfish than chicken liver.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So we
Well, how
use
many?
the $3 chicken liver to catch us some catfish.
Oh yeah. So I see what you're saying.
That's the only time I buy that chicken liver anymore is when I'm going catfishing.
There's cheaper bait than that, isn't there? Like,
Well, yeah, but chicken liver, like literally, I mean, I'll put poles in there with worms and chicken liver and red hot dogs and everything. That chicken liver is what they go for the best.
you
You got to
like
remember, Lake Alice was filled with catfish.
You like fishing, Larry?
I love to fish and I love to hunt.
You ever go bass fishing?
Yes, St. John River, the Maumee River. I don't know if you know Ohio or Michigan, but the Maumee River runs right through Toledo, Ohio, and I'm from Toledo. We used to fish there all the time. Me and my father took a trip to St. John River, Florida, outside of Orlando. Best time I ever had in my life. Big mouth bass.
Hey, Larry, you ever think of like rolling your own cigarettes? Have you ever done that?
I've done that before, and I've lost a couple of T-shirts from that. So, if I'm gonna smoke, I might as well smoke the real stuff and not pay the cheap
What do you
generic
mean? Like
shit,
you lost a couple T-shirts? Like,
where they wasn't rolled tight enough, and the fire falls off the cigarette and falls on your shirt.
oh, yeah, the cherry falls off. I know.
Yeah,
what
the
you-
cherry falls off and burns a hole in your $25 shirt.
Yeah, I mean,
Lose a couple shirts like that, and you quit buying them Romeos. You buy your real cigarettes.
I mean, shit though. Like, it's so much cheaper. How much are cigarettes where you're at now? Like a pack of Marlboro is like $10.
Oh no, we're only paying I think it's 7.25 for Marlboro Reds.
That's still expensive.
I can get a pack of Lucky Strikes for under $5.
I mean, even $5 a pack is.
It's
You know.
cheaper than New York.
New York City, it's like fucking $13 a pack.
Right, for the generics. It's almost
Fuck that.
17 for Marlboro.
Yeah, fuck that. So that means a carton of cigarettes would be. So wait a minute. There's
About
10
$130.
Fuck that.
Hell, during our family reunion, when we come down here the first 2 years before I moved down here, our family reunion, me and my father would come down to the family reunion. We buy 10 cartons of cigarettes apiece and take them back to Ohio and sell them. Made our money back and still have a couple cartons left.
Oh yeah, you like you flip them basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, vaping, Dove Kitty, vaping is a lot cheaper. It depends on, I don't know, dude, those puff bars are expensive too. Some of those things are like $30 a piece and they'll last you like a couple weeks. But still,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's not that much cheaper. It depends on what you're doing. Like,
Yes, I know it's bad for my heart.
I don't know, I get a big bag
You
of
got to
tobacco.
remember, I've been smoking since I was about 8, 9 years old.
I usually get a big bag of tobacco, like a pound of tobacco for like $20, and then I just get the cigarette tubes, and I have this
You're
little
breaking up, Buttercup.
Oh no, I was saying like I usually get a pound of tobacco for like $20, and then I'll just I get those cigarette tubes, and then I just
I think they're like $7.99 down here a bag, and $2
Yeah, I can
for a
get
box of two.
yeah, I can get well the tubes are only like $4, but the
They're
bags of
$2
tobacco,
here.
yeah,
That's
I
what
can
my
get
neighbors smoke.
yeah, I can get a pound of tobacco, a 16-ounce bag for $20.
Yeah, and it's like $7.99 here.
No, but like no, so they have the smaller bags, and then they
No,
have
that's
like the
the pound bag.
oh, for a pound bag, you can get it for like $8.
Yeah, for $8 plus $2 for the tubes.
That's the way to go, honestly.
Well, you got to remember, Kentucky is known for a tobacco state. A lot of farmers down here grew tobacco a lot. When I first moved down here, that's all I seen were tobacco fields. I worked for a tobacco field one time.
Yeah, you're right, Dev Kitty. That's really hard. I mean, cigarettes are really hard to fucking quit.
Yep, I tell you the truth, I wish I would have never stole the one from my mother and smoked it.
I used to steal my mom's fucking Marbreds, the short one, the shorts.
I was still in the Viceroys and Winstons.
Yeah, I remember being like 7 years old and stealing my
Right.
mom's Marbreds because I
My
thought it
mom was smoking Viceroys and my stepdad smoked Winstons.
the only reason why I started smoking is because I thought it looked cool.
I did it because mommy did it. Yeah, we're also known for our bourbon. Yep.
You ever have that cheap ass bourbon called Heaven Hill?
No. I've been drinking Jack Daniels pretty close since I turned 30. I always had a thing for that Jack Daniels. Some people don't like it because it's a soured mash. But a double shot and then a Jack and Coke on the side, 5 minutes, you don't even taste that bitter taste no more. They just go straight down. Now, I tried that Jack and Honey. That wasn't bad at all. It took the kick right out of it.
That shit's pretty good. It's you know the only problem I have with Jack Daniels is like it's overpriced.
Well, I mean, all liquor is. I mean,
Not really, dude. Like I mean, like you can get like a half gallon of some cheap ass shit for like $15.
hi, Rudolph. Yeah, and Jack's could be about $35.
Well, what for the 1.75?
Yeah,
$40? What did you say? 40?
about $35 somewhere. That's when I was buying it. I don't know what it is now.
It's probably like 45 or 50 now. I can like because I like shit like especially
Jim
when
Beam's good.
yeah. You ever have Red Stag? It's like a cherry. I think it's like a cherry Jim Beam.
No. Now, I've had Jim Beam, though. It was okay, but like I said, I was more onto Jack than anything. I think it's just because I got used to it. I mean, and I literally had to quit drinking Jack for a little while because there was one New Year's party I went to. I took a gallon of Jack and a fifth of Jack with me. I gave 5 shots away. The rest of it I drunk. And I walked out of there straight as can be.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm an alcoholic, so I just get the cheapest possible shit.
Well,
Like,
That's when I knew I was an alcoholic, when I can drink a gallon and a fifth of Jack Daniels and walk away straight. I knew it was time to slow down. And then I started having kids, so that really slowed me down because I was more worried about making sure my kids got a roof over their head, food in their mouth, clothing on their back.
Dude, I get like fucking I get like these 1.75 liters for like fucking $14 like of vodka. Hold on, actually let me grab oh, here it is. Hold on. Let me see here. I get hold on. Like these things right here, these 1.75s.
Oh
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
that's literally like the bottom shelf. Like it's like garbage ass
What
shit.
proof is it?
It's 80 proof. I think,
That's it right there.
Yeah, it's like the trashiest shit.
Right. Well,
'Cause
but it does its job. That's all it counts. It does its job. If
Yeah, I
you
don't
get
want
drunk from it, that's all it counts.
not necessarily. I mean, you could like most people don't get the cheapest shit like that. Like most people aren't like raging alcoholics.
Well, they are. If they're buying every day or drinking every day, they're alcoholics.
Not
My
necessarily.
father-in-law is an alcoholic. He wakes up and opens a beer.
Uh, beer is different. Like even
Not
beer,
in
I
my
get
book.
cheap
It's
shit
the
too. Like
liquor. It's alcohol.
I have the cheapest beer also. Like I drink beer too. Like I drink natural ice. Like it's like the cheapest fucking garbage.
Well, when I was 15 and 16, I started with Miller's, and then I went to Budweiser. And then we went to Little Kings.
Oh, Little Kings, those fucking those were actually like tiny bottles.
Yes. One
Like,
swallow
why the
and it's
fuck
gone.
would you even bother, bro? Like, why? What the fuck would you even bother? Like, have you ever had a Steel Reserve?
No.
But like the Little Kings, why the fuck did you even bother with that shit? Because you got to drink like fucking 10 of those.
We
to
bought
catch
2 cases of them. So,
You got to drink a case to catch a buzz, Larry.
yeah, exactly. He already said he is Vega.
Yeah, no, I wasn't bragging about garbage liquor. I was just explaining how you like you don't fucking buy good liquor when you're just trying to get drunk.
Yeah, you only buy the good liquor when you're having good parties or good people coming over. If you just need to get drunk, you can go buy that cheap shit.
Move. Move it.
Like I said, though, I'm a Jack man. I always like Jack Daniels. And my first 2 kids' initials are JD. Jacob and
Yeah,
Daniel.
you know what? Nemesis Vegas. The thing is with that is you're gonna destroy your body regardless of the amount. You could buy
No
fucking
matter which one it is. Yes, yeah, I agree with you there. No matter which one it is, you're going to destroy your body.
like it's not that much different. Like I'll agree with the fact that like yeah, maybe the really cheap shit is a little bit worse for you. Maybe, but not really. Like if you're drinking like bottom shelf vodka versus like Grey Goose or something, it might be a little less bad for you, but not really.
You know, if the doctor would let me drink alcohol, because he won't because of the pills I'm on, you know what I want to try? I want to try some of that Digger moonshine. There's some moonshine out there right now. That's legal. They sell them in the stores. I'd like to try some of that stuff.
I don't know. I've seen Old Smoky moonshine in the jars on the liquor store, but I haven't seen.
I bought it in the jars before. I bought it when I bought it from Moonshiners, not the store, from the Moonshiners back in the hills of Tennessee.
Yeah, I've never had illegal moonshine.
Yeah, I have. Or not legal, but illegal I have.
Somebody's asking for the link, Mr.
James,
Larry.
you'd have to go back a little bit and find out where Todd's last name was, where Todd was last. Todd posted it. I don't know how to post it. Cisco, I think he's doing without party right. He's doing without power right now, Cisco. We had a bad storm come through here.
You know what? All right. You want me to? Hey, Larry, do you want me to copy and paste it in the chat for you?
If you can, yes.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Appreciate it, Buttercup.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, that way if someone else wants to come in, they're welcome to come in.
No, it said failed to post, which means that I've been blocked in the chat, so I can't post it.
Well, I don't see how somebody blocked you because the only one who can block you is me, and you ain't blocked.
Anybody with a wrench can.
There's nobody here with a wrench.
Sweet. Actually, yeah, the naysayer has a wrench.
Nate's still here? I ain't seen Nate say nothing in a while. Nate, you didn't block him, did you? If you did, you unblock him right now, Nate. You know better.
Maggie Doll has a wrench as well. There's multiple people with wrenches.
Well, I didn't. Well, yeah, yeah. I can't really see the wrenches because I'm sitting here on StreamYard. You're looking at YouTube.
Yeah. No, I can't. No, you're right, Nemesis. I can't post a link, but I could just post I can copy paste it, and then someone could copy paste it into the URL.
Well, anybody that's one of my mods, please post the show. Nate. If I have any blue wrenches out there, please post it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe because, all right. I guess I'm not blocked from the chat because I just commented and it went through. I guess, because it's a link. That's why.
You said you got it to go through?
No, hold on.
I was sitting here scanning for Todd's. Yeah, I did too, Kitty. I did the same thing, but I didn't find it. Five hours, 24 viewers right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to tell him that, James. Yeah, he's working at the moment, so I don't know if he's going to come back or not right now. 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock to him, he might be gone to lunch.
I just posted the thing in the chat. So just do StreamYard.com and then that, and it'll bring you to the.
Yeah, that's the words right there. It looks like he's got it right.
Yeah. So just do
5BCGR.
Yeah. So do StreamYard.com and then that, and you're good.
That's all right, Miss Kitty. Nothing wrong with that, James. Yeah, I've been on 5 hours. I've went up to 56 viewers. So I did pretty good today. I'm doing really good. I'm down to 25 viewers right now. I can't tell you how many thumbs up I got because StreamYard don't show me that. But I like to see them thumbs up. That way I know people enjoy me being on here and they like me being on here. That makes me get on more. Had to wet the whistle. Yeah, there are a lot of people like that, Miss Kitty. That's fine. That just shows me that how many people enjoyed me being on today.
But like I said, fucking yeah, you just do StreamYard.com and then what I posted in the chat there. That's the
Right.
StreamYard link. I just couldn't post the full link.
Where is it? I found it somewhere right in here. I see Todd's talking to me. Oh, don't want that one. Don't want that one. Sorry. Get me out of there. Take me off that one.
Oh, it's very recent. I just posted it like 4 minutes ago.
There it is.
Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Yeah, I found Todd posting it, so, but I had to almost go all the way to the front. Now to catch back up to where we are. Yeah, and Todd is one of my wrenches. So yeah, I think you might have to be a wrench to send it. I don't know how long that's going to stay up there from Todd, but I got it on my screen, so. Who had a heart attack, Rich? Butterfuck? Welcome, James.
Hey, what's good, Larry? How you doing, man? How you doing, Buttercup?
Surviving.
That's right. Yeah, I was talking about whiskey earlier, and it was like, I was about to jump on and all that. But yeah, Yeah, man, the Vaughn situation is crazy. I didn't know that he didn't have power.
Yeah, well, we did without power from 9:30 yesterday morning till about 9 o'clock at night. So,
Well, was it a tornado thing or no?
yeah, it's part of the tornado thing. We had 50-mile-an-hour winds, and it rained for like 2.5 days straight. So his trailer might even got washed away. I don't know. He lives near a creek, so.
Oof. Yeah, because I mean, I live near the start of the Midwest, so we can get tornadoes, but it's it's few and far between.
Right.
So hopefully it don't get too crazy, because I really don't know how bad the hurricanes are down south are right now. But I know where I'm at, a lot of people from Florida is up here just trying to,
Right.
not deal with it.
Well, it's already been through Florida. Now it's hitting all the upper intercourse ones, like Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina. All that's being hit now.
But that usually hits on the East Coast, though, when it comes to that stuff, right?
Well, yeah,
Like the East
it's
Coast.
mostly on the East Coast. I mean, it can hit anywhere between Florida and Texas and work its way up from there. I've never seen one over in California.
Oh, yeah, well, they got their own problems.
Right.
They got them.
Miss Kitty, I don't know if you can do it on a phone or not.
Yeah, you can do it on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, she just got to put it in that URL right there.
Right. He says all you have to do is put that in there and it should let you right in. And Miss Kitty, if you come on here, I'm accepting you.
So you said you was talking earlier about you eating chicken gizzards not chicken gizzards, but like liver and onions, right?
Right.
You ever had possum? Because there's this dude I follow named Mark. His channel called Chef. Yeah, but he literally took roadkill and started cooking it up, but he flayed it and like cut it up, took all the meat and everything and started cooking it up.
Yeah, for one, I wouldn't take roadkill because you never know how long that's been sitting out there.
Right.
Cooking on the black top.
This guy kind of sounds like, don't take this the wrong way, but you kind of sound like Terry Crews a little bit. You sound hot.
As soon as you join, Kitty.
I don't think I sound like Terry Crews, but thank you, I guess.
No problem.
But what do you call it? Yeah, dude just took it and he started cutting it up, eating possum. Shit was crazy. But the way that he made it,
I've never tried it.
Damn. Yeah, we got a lot of that shit out here though. We got a lot of skunks, possums, and we call raccoons. It's ridiculous.
For me to do that, Miss Kitty, I have to go over into YouTube and do it. StreamYard won't let me do it. I just tried. StreamYard will not let me do it some reason.
How many properties had he not paid taxes on, Vaughn?
He's not paid it on none of them.
And all this was acquired by his dad or his mom?
His mother.
And now he's destroying all that.
And he's destroying every bit of it. He says that his mom and dad got a divorce because they were cheating on each other. That is not what happened. Miss Alice and Big Irvy cheated the government is who they cheated. They didn't cheat on each other. They cheated the government, the insurance companies. Because Big Irvy come down real sick and the insurance company did not want to cover it. So they got a divorce where the insurance company would have to cover it. And they didn't make Alice pay for it out of the money that she sold the nursing homes from.
Damn. That's right. And they had their own business. Is Irvin their only child?
She owned 2.5 nursing homes.
Damn.
And she sold out. And she moved back home where she was originally born at to retire. The only problem is she brought her only son with her, who sponged off her his whole life.
Is that her only child? I hope it's not.
Well, it's the only one she gave birth to.
Oh.
She
Damn, I
did
thought-
have a stepdaughter, Glenda, but Glenda was her sister's daughter.
Hmm.
But was Aunt Hazel's daughter. But Alice and Big Irvy adopted her.
Oh, okay. So they were just living. Okay.
And Glenda and little Irvy, they're like 10 years apart. So by the time Stinky turned 6 years old, Glenda's 16 and getting ready to move out of her house.
Damn.
I mean, so I think Stinky kind of grew up on his own, and he says he's got 15 years into the nursing home. When he was a little boy at 10 years old emptying bedpans, I don't think you can count that.
No, 'cause she
Literally,
might-
you can't count that 15 years unless they were taking taxes out of you.
and that's why he ain't got no. I hope, and if that's what he's adding to, of course that his Social Security gonna look like shit.
Well, he's only going to get 25 cents.
25 cents. That's insane. Because they might have not even been taking out like anything.
Yeah, 25 cents. There ain't no job that's ever took anything from him.
To be real, he might have been being paid under the table. If
He
that's
could
the thing.
have, but at 10 years old,
Oh yeah, we're not even counting that.
you know,
And
and
technically, you can
I
have
literally
these-
wrote it down on a paper and tried to put his history and who was born when and this and that, and it all didn't add up.
And here's the crazy shit. He bragged, at least back in the day, talking about he was a special force agent or whatever like that for the government. Okay, then he would have got a pension.
Exactly. If he was a secret agent, he's still going to get paid.
Mm-hmm. He would have
If he
got.
would have did more than 9 months in the army, he probably would have got paid.
That don't make no sense.
He went through basic training and probably got kicked out because he wanted to suck every dick in the whatever they call that, the
In the barracks,
Uh,
whatever the hell
the
it is.
barracks. Yeah,
Damn.
that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I sure in the hell wouldn't do 9 months and then just literally quit.
Nothing.
Hell,
He's,
basic training's over.
Sucking on my titties like you wanna be calling me all the time. Like, Ronnie, check out my Gucci bag.
yeah, nothing Vaughn says makes sense.
That's Vaughn. That's like he says he went to Woodstock when he was 6 years old.
Shit don't make sense because, like, you say he was born in the 60s, right?
He was
Yeah.
born in 63,
63. Because I know Woodstock happened
69.
a month before my mom, was born. So, yeah, because she was in October 1969.
Yeah,
like,
it
that's-
was in 69 when the fest went. So
Shit
that
don't make-
makes him 6 years old. He said he went with his sister, which would have been 16 years old. Well, I know Alice. Alice is not letting her 16-year-old daughter leave the house to go to no marijuana festival.
Mhm. It was a lot more than marijuana.
Well, yeah, exactly.
But damn. But there was 16-year-olds, but yeah, you said Alice wouldn't allow that to happen. So Miss Alice, yep.
I mean, Miss Alice would have put her foot down. I mean, and they would have came all the way from Hamilton, Ohio to New York. Who paid for that trip? Unless that was when Vaughn was the DJ up in New York at 6 years old. Because he says he was a DJ in New York.
Yeah, because he said he invented hip hop.
Yeah.
And oh God, this shit don't make no sense. It really don't make any sense. But he also said that he was like some ninja or something like that.
Yeah. but he backs away from me. Welcome, Kitty. Now let's see if I can do it. Edit name, edit mic
you gonna
setting,
echo?
kick the studio, ban the studio. No, I don't want none of that. Solo layout. No, I don't want that. How do you double page this thing? Like that.
There, did I stop the echo?
Yeah, you're not echoing.
Okay. I always get confused on what I'm supposed to close so that I don't echo.
I can barely hear you, Miss Kitty.
Oh, well, I can turn myself up a little. Most of the time I'm really too loud, so that's why I try not to talk really loud. Let's see.
You know, I'm 60. My ears are pretty well gone. I gotta make sure I can hear you.
I hear you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Let's see. I think if I hit the chat button, then I can still see the chat. Not only with, oh, comments. There we go. All right, there we go. Can you still hear me?
Yes. Better,
Okay,
too.
I just can't see you then because I either have to look at comments or I have to look at y'all. I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Well, that's weird. I don't know. Every time I get into StreamYards, I have to click buttons here and there, blah blah blah, till it gets there.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it myself.
I hear you. It's easy when
Like
you're
I'm sitting here
controlling
trying to
StreamYard.
scan and try to figure out how to make you a blue wrench. I think I got to do it on
probably have to
YouTube.
go on your phone. Yeah, you probably just have to go on your phone and open up your own live stream, and then you can click on me. But I just want to do it to be able to post the link. I don't need to be a mod. You know that. I don't care about none of
Well,
that.
yeah, I know. You've never really wanted to be a mod.
Nah.
Yeah, some people get
Last
crazy.
person I
But,
modded
you know,
was
Todd
Brandon.
didn't ever want to be a mod neither, and I made him one. And to be honest, I took Todd's wrench away about 3 weeks ago for about 3 days, and I gave it back to him because he kicked somebody out that, you know, shouldn't have been kicked out. But he was running his mouth about Todd, so I understand why Todd kicked him out.
Yeah, because Todd's usually a pretty fair mod. I see him mod in a lot of places. He's usually pretty fair, but
Yeah,
you're not
he is.
supposed to disrespect mods. That's like the golden rule when you're in somebody's chat. You don't disrespect the mods.
Right.
Right.
That's why I've seen people do on their channels like all mods or no mods at all type thing, where like because of that like type of bullshit, you know, where so you don't have to worry about it. Like it's
Well, I only make the mods the ones that I can trust and the ones that's been on for a while with me.
Right.
Ones that I know that's got common sense.
Yeah, like but I've seen people literally do like completely like no mods, or they mod everybody just so there's no, because I've seen on channels even with rogue mods or whatever, like people that are just being assholes.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
You're right, Blue. It matters what the mod says or does.
I mean, I've seen mods even like fuck people over for no reason, just because they don't personally like them.
Yeah, and he throws them out of there, and I think that's wrong. I mean, why don't he listen to what people's got to say? Maybe he'll learn something.
I mean, if they're being an asshole,
because I get on here and I learn every single day.
I mean, if someone's being a cocksucker blatantly, that's one thing, But like, other than that, it's just like whatever, dude.
There, I'll put you on my.
And that's kind of how I feel. Whatever, dude.
Yeah.
Honey, how's your sugar? Can you check? Do you need to put that other monitor on you now? Or did Arnold put one on last night? Okay.
Ah, cool. I can read the chat on my TV.
Cool. Yeah, I can't
Hi,
wait till I
Boo.
get my projector today. Supposed to get my projector today. I can put you guys on the wall.
Miss Katie, help!
What'd you do with your
Oh
meter,
no,
honey?
what's wrong?
No, Miss Bass, try to help.
Sit right here on the bed. Did you leave it in the bathroom when you were in there an hour ago?
No,
Okay,
I
well
don't know, Miss Katie, help.
don't stress.
Okay, where's the last place you remember having it?
Where's the last place you remember? She says.
I don't know. I was in the bathroom.
She don't know.
I was in the bathroom.
She was in the bathroom. Did you leave it outside
No.
when you took your butterflies back out?
No. I don't think I did.
It should have a beeper on it, huh? Where you
I
can just
know,
beep
right?
it when you need it. Yeah, you would think they'd have some kind of beeper on it to tell you where it's at.
That would be nice. They do make
Yeah.
things that you can attach to it,
Yeah.
but you have
She
to have
usually
an
lays it
iPhone.
down when she goes to the bathroom or she found it. Did you plug it in?
Yay.
That's what it is. She plugged it in. That's why it's not in her pocket.
Well,
Don't they
one
have
day at a
those
time.
things now? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It's an okay bathroom. What is it?
162.
162. That's good.
Don't they have those things now that you literally like? They have those things that you stick on your arm, and you
She
don't
has
even
one. She has one.
you don't even have to you don't even have to use those old like fucking strips or whatever anymore. You just stick it on your arm and it.
Yeah, but she really, I mean, I bet she's been wearing them. She don't like them, but she wears them. Because when she's changing shirts or something, they always get snagged.
Ugh, that
Yeah,
might hurt.
And I
because they
mean,
have
they got
those.
two little prongs that literally go in the skin.
Oh yeah, obviously because they have to. But yeah, but then it goes to like a phone app or something, right?
Right. And it goes to her, well, she's got a meter that tells her everything.
Yeah.
Or I can connect it to my phone system, yes.
I'm just so glad them doctors finally got her regulated to where her sugars have been sounding great lately.
Yeah, lately she's been doing really good. I am so proud of that. But she's been also watching the pop and watching what she's eating, and
That's good.
she has died on me twice already.
I know. That's why I said I'm just so glad this last time them doctors finally got it together and really, took the time to really help her. You know what I
And
mean?
got her in. I mean, it took them almost 15 years to get her insulin right, to get her on the right insulin. 100 is good. It's not normal. They say 80 to 120 is normal.
But she was ranging.
Yeah, we know
up there
Andrea
over
died 5
200.
times because of the Tros.
Yeah, but she
Tros
was
do
ranging
everything.
up in Yep, she was getting up there into the 200s.
Oh, there's Todd. There you go.
Todd's back. Yeah, I got it posted out there now, Todd.
Yeah, if Tom,
I got it right on the screen.
It should be good if he pins it to the top.
I think I might have pinned it. I ain't for sure. It's got Todd Malico's name, and then it's got the StreamYard thing.
Yeah, but that's posted at the bottom of your screen. He can pin it to the top of the chat, so it'll always
Okay.
stay there.
Well,
Where
Todd,
do
if
you-
you get a minute, put it at the top of the chat for me. Sounds like somebody's ringing.
No, that was me. That was my alarm.
Time to take
Alarm
a
to
crazy
wake
pill.
up, or alarm saying it's close to going to work
I
time?
gotta check my chicken.
Oh, okay. Awful early to be cooking dinner, ain't it?
It's 2:35 here.
It's 2:35 here. Yeah, I mean, Vaughn must like that number 5. Yeah. She's 5 personalities. She has 5 mental conditions, and he wants 5 wives.
Oh
He
yeah.
can't take care of 1 wife, let alone 5.
Yeah, but the trolls made her go crazy, so it's never his fault.
No,
No, he
literally,
took
you
her
know what I
off
think
of
made
her
her go
list.
crazy? Her not letting her take her pills.
Yep.
When he
Took
took
her
her
off of
pills
her
away
list.
from her, that made her go crazy.
But that's the only type of woman it seems that he could get, because she has to be crazy to be with Vaughn.
That's the only kind he's going to get.
So he has to
Young
find
and dumb. And I hate to say that about Andrea, but young and dumb. I got
Well, to be
kids
fair,
older than
Vaughn,
Andrea.
yeah, Vaughn did look a lot different back then, though. And, you know, he scared her into thinking that the world was ending. And,
He
you
had a
know,
horse farm.
yeah.
Don't forget the horse farm, and she loves horses.
Oh, he legit had a horse farm.
That's what he
No.
told her.
Oh, goddamn. What to say? And then they moved right into that trailer.
As soon as she got here, she found out he didn't have a farm. He didn't even have 1 horse. There was no horse farm.
Probably still got the same truck that he was driving back then.
Yeah, he's had the truck since Andrea.
He tried to sell it off.
Now, before he got that truck, he had a Chevy Impala. He wrecked that.
Them damn icy roads.
He said the damn icy roads, but the school bus was running. I'm going to tell you, school bus don't run on icy roads down here. They even call for snow, ice, or heavy rain. There's no school.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because your guys' roads down there aren't the same as what ours are up here.
Ours
guys
ain't
don't-
flat. We're not going to hit a fire hydrant or a tree. We're going to go off a cliff.
Well,
we're-
but not just that. You guys don't put sand or gravel in your earth like we do up here with our
No.
asphalt.
No, we don't.
No, yeah. You know what? Because like I'm in Western PA, it's the same way. We just like Ohio. It's just, you know, we don't do a lot of that stuff.
Right.
We part of that Rust Belt, because that when we put all that salt and everything down on the ground, it just rusts out everything underneath under the car. You ain't got
Oh,
no
yeah.
traction. We got a bunch of hills too. So
Well, I'll never get rid of my Dr. Pepper, and I will not try Dr. Pepper Zero.
You're in Western PA.
And I got to keep some sugar in here in case she drops too low.
I could meet up with this black guy and fuck him, because we're pretty close.
I'm going to have to pass on that.
What?
We'll have to hard pass on that.
All right.
Yeah. And stop with the way you've been talking. You've been doing better. Please remain staying better. Stop with all that nasty stuff. This is
What's
a family
wrong with it?
channel.
Oh, no, I
because
wasn't trying.
You're disrespectful to April, first off, so that shit pissed me off. You don't disrespect Miss April. Okay?
Who?
I don't care what you say about me, but you don't disrespect her. And you did.
Vice
Now
versa.
you're
I
on
don't
my
care what
shit.
you say about me. You don't disrespect the wife.
Right.
Oh, I didn't disrespect. Did I disrespect?
That's my
Yes,
angel.
you did.
Did I disrespect
Yes.
your wife, Larry?
Miss April is my angel, and she was also Alice's angel.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Did I disrespect your wife?
Yes, you did. The way you were talking sexually and asking Larry questions, that was very disrespectful to Miss April.
Larry, did I disrespect your wife?
I'm staying neutral. I'm saying a little yes and a little no. I mean, I'm gonna stick on what Miss Kitty is saying.
Fair enough.
I mean, there
No,
was
I was-
some things that you shouldn't be asking, and then there's some stuff that I didn't really care.
Yeah,
But when it comes to the wife, that there's only
No, I
one
wasn't
thing that
trying to be-
overrides my wife, people. One thing that overrides my wife, and that is my boys. My boys come before everything.
I just don't know why. I'm just confused.
And then
as
that
to why-
wife, she's been through hell and back with me, people.
Yeah, I'm just confused as to why this person is questioning.
22 years, and now she has to even help me take showers. She even has to help me wipe my ass once in a while, to be honest with y'all. Sometimes I can't reach back there because my chest hurts, so she'll help me.
Yeah.
I couldn't ask for the better wife in the whole world to put up with the shit that she's put up with me.
No, I was just confused as to why I'm being interrogated by this person about your wife. Like, I just.
Well, Miss Kitty has no filter. She tells you how she feels, and like I said, there was a couple things that were kind of disrespectful, and then there were some that wasn't.
All right, that's fine. Okay, fine.
But you notice you're still here, Buttercup.
All right.
I didn't throw you out for anything.
All right. That's fine. I
I
apologize.
said, as long as you're respectful to April, I don't care what
Buttercup
you
is
say.
apologizing to you.
No, I apologize.
So I said,
Are we
I'm used to
good?
people calling me shit. No, we're good. I'm just saying, as long as you don't disrespect Miss April, I'm good. Because I just won't have none of that.
No, I
I
wasn't
will
even.
reach through the
Yeah, all
screen and
right.
beat the shit out of you.
Jay has seen you ban people. Who's
Me?
Jay?
I
Jay
ain't
has seen you ban people. Who have I banded? Besides John Way, J-Dubs one time. Because I got tired of his mouth. And now I've had Todd throw somebody out one time too. Them are the only two ever. And I've been on here, 2 years now? Almost 3?
Yeah, Larry's pretty open about people being in his chat.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll listen to what you got to say. I'll tell you what I think. And, if you don't like it, sorry about your luck. I mean, I'm just telling you my feelings.
Hey, Larry, do you want to go to a Blink 182 concert with me?
A what concert?
A Blink 182 concert?
No, I'd rather go to a 420 concert where we all sit around and get stoned.
You can get stoned at the Blink 182 concert. All right, whatever.
I think I'm out of the age of going to concerts anymore. 60 years old in a wheelchair. I don't think it'd be too good to be in a concert.
What about Hallow Wicked? I have one extra ticket to Hallow
Yeah, see,
Wicked.
These bands that you're talking about, I've
come
never
on,
heard of them.
Harry, you
Now,
like
you take me to the original AC/DC, yeah.
Damn it. You don't want to go to a Hallow Wicked?
I'm not a Halloween man.
It's not about it's kind of Halloween, but it's
It's Halloween if it's called that.
Well, kind of, but whatever.
When has Larry been an ass to me? I've never seen Larry being an ass to
All right,
me.
fine. Mr. Blackman, do you want to go to Hallow Wicked?
I don't even know what that is.
It's like do you guys you know what like Juggalo music is at all?
Oh, well, that's his wife. He can disrespect. He can talk to his wife however he chooses.
Oh God.
Thank you, Miss Kitty. I was going to say the same thing.
I'm
No
good.
matter how I treat her, she's been here
Right.
22 years and she ain't going nowhere. We love each other to death.
I guarantee you, April stands up for herself against Larry. I've seen
Oh.
it, and I've supported it.
Yeah, I know, Kitty. I know you've been part of that already. April will stand up for herself. If I say something wrong, she's all up on it. Yes, dear.
Do you hear me?
Yes, dear.
I didn't mean to say that.
Okay. Honey, do you know where my fingernail file is?
Oh, jeez.
Isn't there a fingernail file on most fingernail like clippers?
Yeah, well, I have a special one. I have
Yeah.
clippers. No, honey, I want to where I can clean my fingernails. And I really need to cut them too. They're getting sharp.
You mean
I did see that nasty finger before. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but
They need to be cleaned. I'm not lying. My fingers need to be cleaned. It's been a couple of days. I don't do it every single day, but every couple of days I make sure my fingernails get cut and cleaned.
Nats, I want to say thanks for all that you do for us because a lot of us just cannot stand to watch all through his live. So I appreciate all the clipping that you do.
I mean, I try to do what I can do. I mean, I don't like I
Helton
said, I
is
don't know much, but
Helton is live. Helton is live with J Dubs right now.
Oh God.
why the hell are you shaking? Are you cold?
mm-mm.
And what the hell was that?
I don't even know what their channels are called anymore nowadays. I think I got banned from both of their channels.
Oh, I know I am.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
banned.
they won't let me in either. So
Maybe I'll try to. Somebody like what?
now that Cisco guy, he let me in the other day, and I couldn't believe that.
I kind of want to go on there and just like show my butthole and threaten their lives.
Until he found out who I was, and then he threw me out of the show.
I'm going to go back.
No, don't go and show your bloody hole on someone's
Fuck
live.
those guys. I hate both of those. I hate both of them. Fuck them.
Well, I do too, but that's wrong.
Who gives a
Nobody
fuck?
should be doing that.
Fuck those dick suckers.
Yeah, neither one of them will go live with me, so they're just like Shanny and Rev. They're too scared to be live with the Big Larry.
I kind of want to be quite honest with you, I kind of want to grab J Dubs by his hair and fucking rape him.
I got a vehicle. U.S. mail. Guess what's here?
Oh, your projector's there.
Is it like a package from Adam and Eve?
Taboo or Tamu or something like that.
Taboo.
Emu.
China.
I used to buy bongs off of that website, but I don't think they sell them anymore.
They still sell them on there. Pipes and bongs.
Is that where you're receiving today? What did you order?
No, I am getting a home theater thing where I can plug my phone, my internet, or my laptop, phone, or all my electrical stuff.
Is it like a 1080? Is it like 1080p, Larry?
I don't remember if I got the 1080p or not. I think that's what Arnold's got. I think I got one grade up a higher.
So it would be a 2K. It would be like a 2160p or something.
I'm going to find out here in 1 second because my boy's opening the package right now.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's fine. And that's the problem. Sometimes things, poke through, so.
See this
Here
dank
comes
ass.
the sign. My Cheech and Chong sign.
Cheech and Chong.
Hell yeah.
My little flagpole. It's for them little flags that fly in your yard. They're more like driveway flags, I call them.
The one you just put in the grass.
Yeah, the ones you put in the grass. LED projector.
Hell yeah.
You don't have to. You guys.
Nice.
Nice.
I
It's
think I
got a
gave,
manual.
I think
It
I
looks
gave
like
like $18.99 for it or something like that.
damn.
Oh wow.
And
It's
I
got
have
like
another one coming in 2 weeks.
it's got like a manual focus. I need to get on Temu. I spent $1,400 on my fucking projector.
Yeah, you need to get on Tamu.
Well, I mean, mine's like a little bit different than the one that you have, but yeah, like, does it have an HDMI input or anything? Like,
I think it has all that.
damn.
My son, he's got one right now, and he's been using it for the last 2 months. He loves it.
Are we gonna get a Larry unboxing right now?
Larry says he didn't want one of these, so I ain't ordered him none. But I'm getting one in 2 weeks for free.
He meant you, Larry. Silly goose.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
I
talking
thought
about
you had
you. I
little
was
Larry.
no, I was talking about like, are we gonna get like a Larry Frost unboxing right now?
Well, I mean, I can open the box, but it looks exactly like what the box is showing you.
Hell yeah. No, I was just fucking with you.
I mean, now I can plug you guys in, and I can project this whole thing onto the wall.
Did you clear the wall? Like, do you have a canvas on the wall or anything where you like? I mean, where
No,
do
my
you?
wall's purple, so it's pretty easy to see.
Oh, I got you.
And we
Yeah.
do have a wall cleared for it because I borrowed my son's last week, and me and the wife was watching movies on that.
Hell yeah.
There you go. You ain't got to go to the movie theater no more.
You ain't going to the movie theater. Hell, I can get a sheet, put it in the yard, and I can have all the neighbors come over and watch.
There you go.
I can start my own little movie theater.
Yeah, my son brought his over one year for the 4th of July, and we projected it across the side of our barn. It was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I got one. I got an Optima one that was like, fucking. I brought it with my tax return the one year. It was like $1,400. It's like a 4K one. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Like doing it outside.
Yeah, see, I can't spend no $1,400. Me, I'm a $20 man.
Yeah.
And if I can get it
No,
cheaper than
mine
20,
was
I'm
like-
taking it.
Yeah, no, mine. That was like, I think I overpaid a little bit. No, mine's pretty nice, but yeah, no, the little ones are cool.
As long as it works, that's all that counts.
Yeah.
It works. It's something for me and her to keep our eyes on. Now that free one that I got coming, I'm gonna send it to my other boys. I took and did something. Me and Arnold's been doing it for the last couple of weeks. With his is that I got a VCR tape that has the 1999 Christmas, me and my older two boys in 1999, our Christmas, and we're putting it on a little disc for the boys can see that, because my boys ain't seen that video in 30 years almost.
So-
it seems like.
So, Larry, you realize that, like, and not to be like an asshole or whatever, but like, you realize that that little projector, it might not project to the size that you think it might. Like,
Well, it's got like 3 or 4 different sizes. Arnold has almost the exact same one.
well, so the size that it projects depends on how far away from the surface it is. Do you understand?
And how
Right.
clear you want it to be.
Right.
Right, you go
The further away, the more blurrier it gets.
Right. I don't know what are you planning on using it for? Just like
putting it on my wall for me and the wife to watch movies
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to like, you know, I
instead
know.
of her trying to, because lately we've been watching it on my tablet. And you know how
Oh,
big a
okay,
tablet is. It ain't too big.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
now I
yeah.
can plug my tablet into it and it goes right onto the wall and we could see it. The neighbors could see it.
Hell yeah.
That's perfect. Yeah, too
Yeah,
much
my
ice
neighbors,
cream.
one of their bedroom windows, they can literally look in my bedroom window. It might be, 30 yards away, but you could, I light a joint and they could smell it.
Well,
And none of
you
my
got a
neighbors is
cause.
that close. I got a long driveway. When the mailman has to bring my mail down my driveway to give it to us, it's a driveway.
That fucking Richard Christie from Howard Stern, Rusty Pecker.
Never heard of him, but I know who the Stern guy is.
I used to love Howard Stern, like the Sirius Radio fucking shit. Like
I used to watch him way back when. I ain't seen him in a long time.
Well, his shit sucks now.
Yeah, he ain't as raunchy as he used to be.
Not nearly.
He's getting old and wore out.
I mean, I guess
I think he's just scared now.
I don't think he's scared. I don't think that's like. I don't think he's scared of anything. Well, what do you mean by scared? Like he's scared because he might lose money?
Yeah, in that sense.
Yeah, like I don't think
he's not going to do the shit that he did with what's his name, Sherman Hensley, when he did the blackface. He's not going to do the shit that he did with John Kay or.
Oh yeah, no, it's not the fucking 90s. Yeah,
right. That's when he was funny.
Yeah, that's when he was funny.
I think Howard Stern was good all the way up until even like the mid 2000s, like maybe like 2008, 2009. Like other than that, no.
Yeah, see, I quit watching him way before that.
Yeah, he was like, I don't know. I thought the show itself was good up until like even the mid 2000s. Fuck, dude. Like, I mean, like even maybe like 2011, 2012.
Probably over on Odyssey, Weather Guy. That's usually where they broadcast from. I really am, Richie. I really am. Almost been on 6 hours.
Yeah, you ain't got a lot of shock jocks no more, to be honest. Everything's too damn political now.
Welcome.
What's up, guys?
How you doing, man?
Yeah, Howard Stern, man. I remember I got in trouble because I was sitting at my cubicle and I was laughing my ass off for 2 hours every day. And this old lady in front of me complained about it. She's like, he keeps laughing.
Did you call her a whore?
No, man. I just fucking slashed her tires and cut her brake line.
I would have just kept on laughing and said, "Heck, deal with it."
Yeah,
That's what I did.
You should have assaulted her.
Yeah, I should have fucking take a bat to the back of her head, you know?
Yeah, you should have fucked her.
That's just like going to see Jeff Dunham or Dunham or however you pronounce his last
fuck
name.
that guy.
I'd laugh my ass all the way through the whole thing.
Larry, you know what? I like you, but fuck him. Fuck Jeff Dunham.
I like his act.
I fucking hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hope he dies. I want to slit his throat with a dull box cutter.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I enjoy watching his videos. And my cousin, they just went and seen him, and if I would have been in Toledo, I would have went too.
My kids think he's funny. Not me personally.
Yeah, I want to literally watch that guy get beheaded by ISIS with a fucking rusty Dell box cutter. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of his either. I wonder who's the dummy, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
but he might be the dummy, but he's making big bucks.
yeah, he is.
Sure, you know who
I ain't never
love?
seen an audience empty.
Do you guys like Cat Williams? I love that fucker.
Yeah, Cat Williams definitely.
I love that guy.
I've not seen one of his audience be empty. Every time it's full as can be. They're fighting to
What?
get tickets.
What I like about Cat Williams is he keeps telling the truth about like the industry and shit. You know, like
What do
he
you
told me-
guys? Speaking of that, what do you guys think about the fucking Diddley situation?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Cat Williams told the truth about Diddy years before it came out.
Everybody been speaking the truth about Diddy.
I heard Diddy
They just acted on it.
I heard Diddy fucked Justin Bieber, and it's probably true.
Why
Justin denies it, but he probably did. Look, Diddy deserves to be in jail. Point blank.
Yeah.
I think. Do
Another
you
R.
think?
Kelly.
Now, here's the thing. Do you think that Diddy is a pedophile or just a rapist or a sex trafficker, whatever?
I
Do
don't
you
got
think-
I don't got nothing on him being like a pedophile per se, because that's like R. Kelly shit. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
So-
sex trafficker, 100%.
So I mean, I don't want to get into the whole thing, but yeah, like I mean, either way, it's fucked up. Like, whatever.
But you know what? But it ain't.
Sorry,
the
Dad,
crazy
I
thing
didn't see you there.
The crazy thing, it ain't just Diddy. It's the whole shit. They just pinning it on Diddy, and he might be.
Now, here's another thing. Do you think that Diddy called the fucking shot on Tupac? Because people are saying that.
Nah, I think Suge Knight did.
Well, maybe both of them had something to do with it, but
Yeah, that whole thing is complicated. That's a lot of like 90s.
right, yeah, it was like 30 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was a little kid then, so it's
Leave the dead in peace.
Right, but the whole Diddy thing is fucking weird.
Well, what they have thousands of dollars of loot.
But he might try to go for a plea deal, right?
No, he has no. A plea deal. Yeah, I mean, dude,
Because he might rat on some people. He might get suicided like Epstein.
you know what I think it's going to be? It's going to be a Bill Cosby situation where he's just going to, like, whatever, dude. You know, when you got that much money, it doesn't matter.
You
what
could just get the best fucking lawyer, and they'll look at the technicality, and then you'll be home in a couple days.
Well,
Or a
whatever.
couple months, yeah. Whatever.
Even if you are in prison for the rest of your life, you're pretty much going to be living large. Like you're going to have an 85-inch fucking HD TV in your fucking bitch.
Super low security facility. Get to go home on the weekends. Yep.
Yeah, you're good basically. So
We call that camp. If you're going home on the weekend.
That's camp. You right. That's camp.
Not even that. Like you might not even. I don't think they're necessarily going home, but like on the weekends. But like even if you're, dude, they have shit in.
My old boss did that. My old boss got sentenced to jail, and he'd go to jail every week, and he got released on the weekends to go home and eat dinner with the family and everything. But he had to turn himself back in Sunday night.
Yeah, I've never been even.
And the only thing he got in trouble for is buying $20,000 in food stamps.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have any? Well, I know you do, Larry. I know you have jail stories, but what about you guys, the other people on panel?
Nah, I don't got jail stories.
I've never been. Yeah, I've never been arrested.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've
I've been arrested quite a few.
but I never went to jail.
So they just put you in there and questioned you, kitty.
I was in a really bad accident, so they put me in there to let me calm down and
Oh,
warm
okay, okay,
in the
yeah.
middle of winter.
Like I've been to a psychiatric unit, but that's about it.
Yeah, I never even seen one of those. The worst I got was a traffic ticket.
Yeah, I'm white, so I don't get those.
Wow.
White
Jesus
people get
Christ,
traffic
dude.
tickets.
Jesus Christ.
Right, Larry?
Oh my God.
It's a
Everybody gets a
fucking
traffic
joke.
ticket.
It's
It
a
matters
fucking
what you
You're a
do,
racist.
and it
You're a
matters
racist.
what cop catches you too.
Right. I'm just laughing over here. It's
I mean, I could have got a ticket right before I quit driving for changing lanes without putting a proper blinker on. But he looked at me and laughed and said, "Larry, don't forget to turn your blinker on the next time." I was like, "All right, thank you, sir." But I blamed it on the two girls that were in the car. I had my wife in the car and I had Mountain Mama in the car with me. And Mountain Mama was saying she wanted Taco Bell and my wife wanted Arby's. So I was trying to figure out, they were confusing me, and I just switched lanes without putting a blinker on, and he pulled me over.
my girl like that too. They can't make up their minds.
Yeah, that's a woman.
That's I got daughters too.
Um,
I
well,
am happy I got a woman.
I got treated like shit
Hello.
by the cops because what's up, bitch boy?
Bitch boy. Wow.
How you doing, Todd?
I wasn't the one that showed
Doing
her
good.
titties to get out of it.
Yeah, I know you didn't show your titties to get out of it. Mountain Mama did.
Yes, she did.
She didn't
Oh
show
my
them.
God.
They were already showing.
Yeah, well,
That's
Get
the way
personal.
Mountain Mama wears her clothes.
I know.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice you were in there, Todd, until
It's
just a few
fine.
minutes ago.
I got people coming in and out. I'm always busy. I wanted to ask you something about about Thumper. Are we sure that Thumper bought the first 2 lanes?
Yes,
What the hell is that noise?
it's definitely Thumper.
Definitely Thumper. Okay. And he's the principal, right? The younger guy.
He's the young principal of the elementary school, Onita.
You know how Vaughn is. He's like, well, we won't know until I get a snail mail. No, people can talk.
I know.
People can ask.
We literally, Jim and Millie called him and talked to him.
Vaughn could go across the street and ask the guy, "Hey, did you buy my 2 lanes? And what are we gonna do?" Yeah, he could do
He'd
that. Right.
shoot Vaughn. He'd shoot Vaun for walking on his property.
Well, he could call him or whatever. You know, he can.
Because he don't get along with Vaughn. When Vaun yells at his mother because of the holler they live in, he can hear everything Vaughn says to his mother.
Oh my goodness.
Vaughn's a bitch. That's why he's going.
So when he's out in the yard yelling at his mother, the neighbors all hear that.
Jesus.
And that's why they don't like him, Todd.
Oh, I understand. I get it.
He treated his mother like trash.
Yeah, we all saw it.
I treat my father and stepfather like trash, but I've never treated my mother like trash.
Yeah.
My mother was my queen.
Yeah.
She gave me birth. I mean, she fucking carried me for 9 months and fed me.
Cool. I actually don't know where this is.
If you come back later and you have any problems, you need to speak to that young lady right there.
I actually don't know where this product is. That never happens. I know where everything is.
Yeah, Stinky and John's live right now, Todd.
Oh, cool. I'm thrilled.
At least that's what I was told.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's crack.
What in the world? I'll be right back.
Yeah, AutoZone is a web.
Hey, at least he's working. He's making that money.
Yeah. Because since everybody that work an office job is off, they go and do all that shit on Saturday. And says I got this new job. I'm working in the office. That's how the way my shit got to work now too.
Right. Yeah, I always liked working the weekdays and having the weekends off.
Yeah, it's the best.
3:09. It is a little early for dinner. Are you going to do the hamburger helper or are you going to do Larry Burgers?
What's Larry Burgers?
Or should I say April Burgers? Because you'll be cooking.
What's
You
April
say
Burgers?
whatever.
I wish you know what, Larry? I wish I had it like that where I could bitch that it's too early for dinner. You fucking motherfucker.
Well, we like to have dinner at 6 o'clock.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Dinner at 6 o'clock. That way, you know,
Dinner
by
time.
the time she gets it all put away
Like
and
I
she
wish
gets the dishes clean, it's 8 o'clock and we turn on the movies.
No, I was just fucking with you. I was just saying, like, yeah, I wish I could.
I eat dinner at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna be hungry by 8 o'clock.
Well, yeah.
We can't have that. We can't have Larry hungry.
Yeah. I don't like to be hungry. Todd goes to prison first. I was hoping I did, Richie.
Oh, well.
That way I can prepare everybody and I can get it all ready and let my family know, because y'all know, I will tell you clear as day, I do have 2 cousins that work in the regular penitentiary. I have 3 that is in the federal state penitentiary that are all guards.
That darn state penitentiary, it's rough.
It is. But I got 3 cousins. They'll help us.
See? Well, OSU's going to lose.
They'll get my weed in there for me. They'll get me my cigarettes.
John and Vaughn live. Let's see what they're doing.
Oh my God. I'm watching 2 squirrels chase each other out in my backyard.
The name of the live stream is Live. They got Cisco in there. There's a surprise.
What is the channel name?
John and Vaughn Live.
Okay, I'm gonna go on there.
And of course,
maybe.
I got a call.
Let me see if they. I want to show my fucking butthole on their fucking stream. Hold on.
Yeah, if you already signed up to Odyssey. And they're also on Rumble too.
Yeah, they're Odyssey.
That's not.
Put the lid on.
Oh, they don't do StreamYards?
I
think they've both been kicked out of StreamYards.
I didn't think
They do StreamYards, but I think they do StreamYards. John posts the link on Rumble. He doesn't post the link on Odyssey.
So I wonder if Vaughn is still paying for that Odyssey account, because he can only stream so much without having to pay. So that would be one way to cut your bills, you dudo.
I don't think Odyssey's being done by Vaughn. I think it's being done by John.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John controls that channel.
Oh,
Either way, I
John
just
goes
want to
on
fuck
there,
their
you know,
shit up. I just
he
want to
was
fuck their
right
shit
number
up.
1 something something, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I just want to fuck their shit up by like showing my fucking bottle on their fucking stupid retarded shit. What is it, John Vaughn Live?
Live.
Okay.
So if John's sending Vaughn $50 a week, that's $200 a month that he could save towards those taxes. But he ain't
The
got
only
no
problem
money.
is you give Vaughn $50 and he's going to spend it. He ain't going to put it on the taxes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
He's going to go buy
Exactly.
himself some more TV dinners.
And he got a problem with the state, right? Or is it the federal too?
No, it's
No, property taxes are
it's
state.
property taxes.
Okay, so it's the state.
Yeah.
And I swear that J-Dub said in a stream a couple of days ago that he was going to give Vaughn $4,000, but Vaughn will have to pay that back.
So here's the thing with John and Vaughn being live. They shut off the chat in their StreamYard. So you can sit there and say anything you want to them, but they're not going to see it.
Oh.
So that's fucking gay.
It is
Yeah,
gay.
they're bitches. Yeah, they're
It's
bitches.
because Vaughn's too big of a little bitch boy.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
He don't want to hear the truth.
Well, no, because John fell asleep the other day, and the chat got flooded with trolls. And Vaughn can't do nothing because why isn't Vaughn a mod in his own chat?
StreamYard doesn't have mods like that. Only the channel owner can do anything.
Oh.
They don't even have mods.
You got 42 people watching. Oh my god, J-Dubs looks like such a little fucking bitch boy twink.
Yeah. He's always wearing that same white tailored shirt.
Dude, I really want to fucking hold him down and fuck him. Like, he looks like such a little fucking bitch.
What does he do for a job?
He works at like a.
Oh, he worked
works
at Walmart.
No,
Didn't
no,
he
no,
work at?
no. He works at either Cumberland or Hannaford. He works at a convenience store.
Oh,
he hadn't worked at Walmart for years.
Didn't Cumberland change over to Circle K?
Probably.
New
But we get Circle K's down here now too.
Yeah, I think Cumberland sold to whatever, but it doesn't matter. Either way, he's a little bitch boy twink.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what particular one. He works at some convenience store.
Ain't he from New York? He don't got no family that's into something?
I don't know anything about his family.
He ain't got no family left.
He's a loser. His wife kicked him out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, might as well.
Did.
Hopefully he ain't got kids with her.
He
And
did.
still making him pay the bills.
You have to have sex to have kids.
Yeah, that's true.
Serious. He never touched her. She couldn't stand him. It was convenience.
They only married for the green card.
No, Larry. No, Larry. She's a citizen. They married to help get her kids out of Kuwait.
Okay. So married for the kids' green card.
It wasn't a green card. She's a U.S. citizen. She was born in Brooklyn. She's a natural born citizen.
Oh.
People just say stuff.
Kids in
Irritating.
Kuwait? Are they expats?
Say again?
Were they expats? Is that why she's trying to get them out?
They were stuck in Kuwait, and in Kuwait, women have zero power. So her
Correct.
getting married and being in a family gave her father a better chance of getting them out of there, because then they would be in a family. They have stupid backwards Sharia law stuff. That's why her dad needed her to get married, so he could try to expedite the return of the children.
Well, I don't blame him. I'd be trying to get the kids back too.
I don't know, Todd. Do you know who Foodie Beauty Chantel is? Because she is married. Technically, she's supposed to be in a loophole marriage in Kuwait. So I'm wondering if that's what
Foodie
her
Beauty.
husband is trying to do.
Salah, man.
Yeah,
I heard they're not together right
now. It's called a Murad marriage. No, yeah, she's in Thailand right now on her yearly trip, because you have to be out of the country for 30 days before you can renew your 1 year. Well, it only goes.
Yeah, we know, Blue.
3 months. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not a Kuwaiti citizen. He's like a citizen of a different country, right?
He's Syrian, but his dad is a professor in a university there, and he was born there, but he is Syrian.
Right.
So he's not a resident. He's not a citizen. Is that what they call it? I can't remember. He's stateless, is what they call it.
I don't follow Foodie Beauty, so
That's crazy. You would think them Arab, and they all Arabs. You would think that they would, but I guess it's historical. I guess you gotta be part of certain clans and stuff like that, because that's how the UAE is kind of set up, and Saudi Arabia.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really weird in Kuwait. They're really funny about who has anything there. I mean, they live in expat housing, so.
Did you guys even look at any of that stupid fucking Israel Palestine bullshit? Because I haven't even fucking really paid attention to it.
Oh,
nope.
It's a sad situation, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I haven't paid attention to that shit.
I mean, those countries have been fighting for thousands of years.
Yeah.
I don't know why this particular time was so much different, because it's not. It's really not.
Right.
Just my tax
Johnny
dollars
fought for the same rights,
It's just that my tax dollars are going to that, and I got lead pipes. So that's my only issue with it.
Yeah. Yeah, me and my husband were talking about that. Usually in times of war, the country prospers, but we seem to be deteriorating.
All this infrastructure, it's just crumbling. These roads and shit. Water's horrible. And we got all this natural disaster happening. We don't got this. And as soon as we pay these taxes, it's going right to the military, military industrial complex. So it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Just save your money and go somewhere else.
Yeah, where are you going to go that's got eggs cheaper than where you are anyway? You know what I mean? Like, we have local farmers here that can't even hardly survive, and they have to upcharge everybody around them so that we can afford eggs and bread.
Yeah, and those agricultural companies like Monsanto and shit like that, that's like really fucking with y'all too.
It's horrid. I mean, I went to go buy a dozen eggs, and I'm like, are you fucking pounding me right now?
Eggs used to be cheap. Eggs, like a dozen was like the best I've seen it. Yeah, like 59 cents, like 99 cents. Like it's like $2.29 where I'm at.
You used to be able to get a dozen eggs at that fucking Dollar Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Like, goddamn.
Yeah, if you go there, it's like $4 for a dozen.
I make my own bread. I mean, I do buy bread, but I make a lot of my own.
We're gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start getting chickens.
Yeah, I've thought about getting chickens. I have a yard for it.
Yeah, same
I
here.
say if you're out in the country and you got a yard for it, that's the best way to get them.
Mm-hmm. And you could just get chickens; they'll just give them to you. Well, I mean, you just gotta go buy them.
April will tell you though, it sucks in the wintertime.
Oh, you gotta keep them cooped up somewhere.
And you have to go out in the cold and feed them and water them every day and collect eggs every day.
Yeah, chickens can still survive in the winter. It's not that big of a deal. Just you have
No,
to make
it's
sure
just
they do
the
have
humans are having problems surviving. April didn't like going out in the cold on the icy snow and going to feed the chickens. We had 100 chickens to start with.
But ain't there something
about
about
100 chickens, and we were producing probably 6 to 8 dozen of eggs daily.
Oh damn!
We couldn't keep up. We had to give all the neighbors eggs.
Yeah, I heard other countries.
Little stands.
I heard in other countries.
That's the same with Mountain Mama. Mountain Mama's having the same problem. She can't get rid of the eggs quick enough.
Damn.
I keep telling her, bring them to me. We eat them. We go through a dozen a week, easy.
Yeah, whenever my girl does eggs, she always uses. I think she uses too much, but hey, I mean, we will never run out of eggs. That's the thing.
If you had chickens, you'll never run out of eggs. And if you get real hungry, you could kill the chicken and eat it.
Mm-hmm. But here's my thing. The only thing is that since I technically live in part of the city, but the part of the city is kind of like the boonies.
Right.
Look at my local ordinance because I don't know how I'm going to deal with roosters. Because some places you just can't have them because the shit that they do. So. Mm-hmm.
Every morning.
Don't let them rooster fool you. They cock-a-doodle-doo all day long. They don't just do it first thing in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I know. We've had them.
If I want more chickens, I'm gonna have to get a rooster. So
yeah, if you want fertilized eggs, you'll have to have a rooster.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna have to go out to one of them farms and pay somebody so I can get my chickens impregnated and then to take them back.
You might as well just borrow the rooster instead of taking all your chickens.
Yeah.
Just borrow the rooster for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I got any chickens, I'd want to research it a lot more. Maybe go to some people around here that have them and, ask questions and see what they got. Because I wouldn't want to just invest in something like that and then totally lose everything within the first year. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, if your
I mean, I have
neighbors
friends
do it
that
around you, I'd talk to them about it, Kitty, and see what they think.
I mean, problem is half of them get killed going out on the road because they let them free range. And we'd be driving down this one road, and it's like a major road that people use, and it'd be like sitting there, and I stop, and people behind me be honking. I'm like, "There's damn chickens out in the road. I ain't running over no damn chicken."
Right, right.
Actually, where I'm at is crazy because where I'm at, even though I'm technically in the city, there's wild turkeys all over the place.
Oh, I got wild turkeys.
Wild
I
turkeys
got
all
wild turkeys, deer, raccoons,
We got
everything.
deer, raccoons. There's deers in my yard. Like every time I go down the road, and when I tell you I'm in the city, I'm in the city. There's
I'm dead in the heart of the city, and I still got deer.
Deer all over the place. It's not as bad as it was a couple years ago because when I did my corn crop, they destroyed it. But I haven't seen as much deer. Like there was a deer in the abandoned yard next to me that was just like giving birth. Like they're just all over the place. Groundhog.
Put a corn crop in again this year and watch how many come back around.
Yeah, I did, but I got lazy. I got too many weeds in my yard, so they had to compete. So next year I'm gonna go and put some more corn down. I'm gonna save the seeds from the corn here, and then I'm gonna replant it in the spring. And
me and Miss April, we did a 3.5 acre piece of land and did a lot of planting.
Yeah, but I'm gonna plant some squash.
The deer ate the corn all up.
Yup, they'll destroy. They'll run down the stalks. They'll trample all over it. They don't care. They do not care.
So as soon as season came in, I took them out.
Yeah.
See, my deer come from my mulberry bushes.
Off the road, we got one in the back. Mulberry tree.
Yep.
He'll stick to it.
You know what? That's probably why they're in the yard because one right by the garage. So and the berries are up, so they'll probably pick that apart.
Yeah, they will.
Squirrel. I have a big oak tree, so they bury all those little acorns all over my yard. That's all I've been watching them do for forever, but because they do it all summer. But yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah, for the winter. Yeah, that.
And then in the winter, you watch them dig them back up and eat.
Yep. I have 3, and they dig tunnels in the snow. It's really funny to go get their acorns that are buried. And I have 3 different types of squirrels that live here. I have black, gray, and brown.
Okay.
I haven't seen the black ones, but we got brown ones all over the place. That's the most common one.
Black ones are really weird looking because they're so scrawny. You're like, how are you alive? Like they look anorexic. I'm not gonna lie, but they thrive here really big time.
Damn.
Well, I was going to say it probably matters where you live and what they're eating. Because we got a few black ones around here, and they look healthy to me. The only problem, there ain't enough of them for me to kill for a meal.
Ugh. Ugh.
Y'all notice that the birds don't go south for the winter no more. Because
swans and geese do. I got swans and geese. Well, the swans have a sanctuary at the end of the river where they bed down, but the geese do. The Canadian geese go.
You know what?
I know
Yeah.
Snowfall's coming.
Yeah, I might have to agree because I don't see geese as well. Because I'm in Pittsburgh, so there's 3 rivers that kind of just because the Monongahela, the Allegheny create the Ohio River, and I'm right on the Monongahela side. So we see geese down there in the summertime, the fall, and you're right. I don't see them in the winter, but I'll see the pigeons and the little sparrows and everything. It'll be 6 feet of snow. They're still there.
Yep.
So
I actually had. Well, I probably still have family in Sharon, PA.
Yeah, that's
right there on the New York border.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, that town is split between PA and New York.
Up there in the Northeast.
And when you were talking about hills in PA, I was like, I remember that. When they say dip, they mean dip.
PA is ridiculous. Even in Philadelphia. It's not even, I don't think there's nowhere flat in PA. Maybe in the middle. But if you go to Philly or if you go to Pittsburgh, It's all hills. Like we're all mountains. It's like there's no flat terrain here unless man did it.
See, and I'm in Indiana, and we're nothing but flat land.
Right. That's why them tornadoes be wrecking havoc.
Well,
We're
I'm
half
in
and half.
I'm northern Indiana, so rarely get them. We did have some rotation this past storm, 3 days ago, but nothing ever touched down. As long as I've lived here, and I've lived here my whole life, we've only had, I think, maybe 4 huge tornadoes, except for Elkhart County. Elkhart's been destroyed 3 times by a tornado, but it's actually on the upside of the valley. So.
Yeah, Kentucky's half and half. Half of it's mountains and half of it's flat land.
Yeah, because y'all in the
Yeah, you got the Appalachia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're in the Appalachians. Exactly.
We kind of have to start. Could the Appalachians start in in New York, right? And then it goes all the way down.
Yes.
Yep, goes up into Missouri. I know it goes into Missouri because, oh my God, they're huge in Missouri. I've been to Missouri too. Them are some hills.
Yeah,
But traveling to, I think it was Tennessee.
It definitely goes through
getting to
Tennessee.
Alabama. Yeah, getting into
those are the main
Alabama.
states.
Oh my God, them are some hills, man. And I have problems with my ears popping. And the one time I was like, please finish driving through this goddamn mountain because I want my ears to pop.
Because technically I live like on midway on the slope of a mountain. So like if it floods, and it haven't been flood here since 80 years, it's not going to affect me. But tornadoes can, but since we got that mountain, tornadoes, they just kind of block it out. But we do get the tornado warnings just in case.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm sitting on top of a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
But if one does touch down, like in one of those valleys next to the mountain, the problem is that it just sits there and it does destruction. So I remember living in Alabama for a couple of years. You would drive down this road and half the side of the road was just destroyed. Like everything was gone, and the other side, nothing. But it's because it sat there because of the mountain. It was really weird.
Now, I've lived in Florida, and I've seen it rain on one side of the street and be dry as can be on the other side.
Yeah, that's what it depends on where them clouds at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
It'll be
Mom was not up to par that day, apparently.
Yeah. Juan was on
Had to put that
vacation.
in there.
Yeah, he was on vacation, right? It's funny that he can do all these magical things and these gods that he has got his back, but they couldn't remind him that he need to pay the taxes on his property.
Right, right. It's just like I did a video the other day, and I'll say it today on this video. If Vaughn Hilton shows me where he paid one of his mom's old bills, I will pay him right now in cash. But I want to see a receipt showing that he paid it, because I know every bill was paid. So I want to know what he did with that $32,000 that he should be paying the property taxes with. Lottery
He
tickets.
paid his own bill. He paid his own bill because he thought that
A
was
lot of
part
lottery
it.
tickets.
Like, that's not it. No.
I mean, his bills
when I
ain't
was
costing him but about $500 a month, not counting food.
He's not old enough to collect SSI, right?
No.
That's why he ain't getting shit. And he's like you say, he only gonna get 25 cents.
I was gonna say, but he's only gonna get 25 cents when he retires.
And this is the stupid thing. It's like he could have, all he had to do was just pay that. That's all he had to do, just pay it.
The most
Actually,
stupidest thing is he should go file for Social Security disability, not for Social Security retirement. And he might get it.
I mean, that's a possibility.
Right. Can he not work? Does he actually have a disability?
That
Have
black
you seen his
leg.
feet?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have you seen his feet? Ugh.
I have not. I don't know if I want to see it. I'll take y'all word.
Blacker than the ace of spades.
Ugh.
Is that gangrene or is that like frostbite?
That's
You
just
know,
him not
I literally don't
baby.
think he's ever been to the doctor about it. I think he's afraid to go to the doctor because the doctor is going to cut it off.
Yes, yes, it is.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen.
That's what happened to my father. My father had one of his legs cut off. Within 6 months, he had the other one took off. Within 3 months, he was dead
Oh, damn. Hopefully,
because he didn't want to live no more. He says he couldn't hunt. He couldn't fish. He didn't want to live.
Did he have diabetes?
Yeah,
Yes, badly.
that's probably what it was. Yeah.
And
That's what I
didn't
think mine had.
take care of it. When we would be having Robert Redford cake or pie, he'd eat the whole pie if you let him.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
do you know how much sodium and sugars and just pure crap fat is in
Yeah,
those TV dinners that he eats? Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
I went to
yeah,
shit
exactly.
ton
There's
for a
plenty of
week.
sugar in that Robert Redford.
Everything he eats comes out of the microwave or is like prepackaged.
Yeah, Vaughn,
You don't
except them soy burgers, he does fry them.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do some quick meals. Like I do buy some microwave meals, that I can fix because those are my days of kind of like my day off of cooking. All I have to do is throw it in the oven, maybe cut up some potatoes and mash those or something with it.
Right.
But
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
no, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I cook all meals every day. So I get one or two off, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't order food out anymore because, and
Yeah.
it's too expensive.
Way too expensive.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
feeding
do
that
have my groceries delivered because it's convenient for me because of the hours that my husband works, and I have a door pass, so it literally doesn't cost me anything. Plus, a lot of times I get like the senior citizen discount because I'm over 55. So, and I shop the deals, man. I don't just go randomly buying crap. You know what I mean? Like, I
You
keep
buy
plenty
what you
of fruit
need.
and
right.
yeah. I buy a lot of fruit and vegetables because my kid eats all of that and I like to buy that for him. And, it is what it is. But yeah, I cook everything at home. I don't, yeah, maybe one microwavable dish. And I do buy frozen pizzas, but oh well.
Hey, we all do.
Better than trying to go to like, a pizza place
No,
and buying one. Are you kidding?
no, my boys, they use the microwave. They like them breakfast bowls. So they heat them
Those are
breakfast
pretty good.
bowls up in the microwave.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Like those Jimmy Dean breakfast bowls.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
exactly the ones. Jimmy Dean breakfast bowls. My kids like them, so they eat them in the microwave. Arnold is a pizza bite eater, so he eats a lot of pizza bites, but he don't cook them in the microwave no more. Now he uses the air fryer. He says it makes them crispier.
Yeah, air
Heck
fryer for
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Microwave
He
has
even
almost
asked me
become
last week,
obsolete
Dad,
once
can I put the air fryer in my bedroom since I use it most?
Mm-hmm.
And I was
Air
like, it's not a bedroom supplier, it's a kitchen thing, son.
Now, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be making microwave air fryers because like that's everybody just defaults to the air fryer now.
We
Oh,
own
yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah, I got one of them dual basket ones. Yo, but
I
you know
got-
what? They
I
kill.
got one of the little ones that can just do like fries or something little, and I got one that can do a whole meal in.
I'll take like a half of a chicken. Like I'll take a whole chicken, cut it in half, put the spices and stuff on it, rub it down, and I put it on roast. Perfect every time.
Yeah.
Sit in there for a good 30 minutes. It's nice and crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. It's literally like a cheat. It's like a cooking hack.
Right. Now my wife, she likes our the roaster. She likes, starting that roast and stuff early morning, and she can walk away from it and 8 hours later come back and dinner's ready.
Oh, like a crock pot.
Or them slow cookers or whatever.
Yep.
Crock pot.
I spoil her. I try to get everything that we need or could use in that
Instant Pot.
kitchen. I mean, I want the
love
best.
my Instant Pot.
To be honest, like the longest part of cooking, it seems to be like cutting up the stuff.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm fixing that next month too because I bought my wife a new cutter.
There you go.
Oh, did you get one of those one chopper things where you just stick it in there and you pound down on it and it chops it
That's
all up?
it.
Oh, I
That's
want
it.
one of those so bad. Oh my
Yeah, let me know
God.
how it works. 'Cause
I
was
think
just-
I paid $279 for it
Oh my God, I want one of those.
from
I've seen pretty
Tamu.
good reviews. Yep, I've seen some pretty good reviews on it.
Yep,
I
it
know,
all
I'd
comes
love
from
one of
that Tamu or Taboo or whatever they call that.
Timu.
Timu.
There you go.
That's where all them marijuana signs behind me came from. But I never paid over $5 for none of them. So to me, they're worth it.
I bought some storage containers for from there because like my kid eats a lot of cereal, so does my husband, for late night snacks, and this holds a whole box of cereal. So I bought some of those, and that was
I
pretty
tell
good.
you what you're talking about, Kitty. I know exactly what you're talking about. We own 8 of them.
Yeah, I can't begin. I have a whole shelf. I had to
She's
build a
got,
shelf.
she's got flour in one. She's got cornmeal in one. She's got cereal in a couple.
You know what I use too, though, for things like my rice and my pastas is old creamer containers
Right.
because they're perfect because I can stick my cup in there because the mouth is so big on the top of it, but they're really big. They're huge.
Right.
And yeah, I use those for my rice and my pastas because I like a lot of different pastas.
Right.
Depending on what you're cooking, well, obviously not spaghetti,
Yeah, it
but
matters what
your
you're cooking. Exactly.
rotini, your macaronis, things like that.
All right.
Yeah, I
It was
love
nice
to cook
talking with y'all. I gotta go.
Later.
All right,
All right.
bye. Aw, your other friend left.
Yep.
His chicken must have been done.
Yep. Or he went to check it.
I reckon. Oh,
Looks
no,
like
it's
it's just me and
you.
you now.
I know. People are going to talk.
Let them. I don't care. And I know you don't neither.
Nah, I don't give a shit. I can't even see the chat because I don't know if people are chatting. It was coming up on my TV, but it's not.
Not too many people's chatting.
How many people you got in your live? I can't tell. I can't see.
It's showing me 19 right now.
Oh, Jesus. I come up on panel and you lost everyone. My bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did hit, I think it was like 56 or 58 today. So that's the highest I've ever been. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, that's pretty good.
I mean, for being on StreamYard. Now, YouTube, I hit 53 the other day.
Yeah, people were wanting to know what you were saying. You got
Yeah.
featured on Nat. Was it Nats or Fat Photog? I can't remember. You got featured on there. I think it was Nats.
Pizza? I call him Pizza.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nats in the Pizza. He has another one too, but I don't think he posts on that one as much.
Yeah, he's been catching a couple of my videos. He asked me if it was okay, and I was like, yeah, I don't care.
Well, I mean, he doesn't do a lot of transformation. He just edits everything. So,
Right.
He's just worried. It's not like you would know how to strike him anyway. Nor would you, I'm sure.
Right, right. Well, it's like Vaughn would say something, and then he'd get the answer from me, and he put them together. So it worked out good.
Yeah, no, he does. He edits that stuff together. He's gone back. Oh my gosh, the one.
I mean, if he wasn't in there by the name of Pizza, I would think he's the gray alien, but Gray Alien ain't come back from
Oh,
home yet.
yeah, I know. He hasn't been around in a while. He did some great
No, he
videos
ain't.
too back in the
I
day. I
think he
like
went
his
to his home planet for a while.
Hmm. Well, according to Vaughn, those people aren't going to let anything bad happen to them. You know, those guys in the sky, whatever.
Yeah.
He's like, have you guys seen the orbs? Look at all the orbs. I'm like, dude, that looks like flying dust to me. Why don't you go clean your vents, you dumbass?
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh my God, his tub the other day, I was so grossed out. I'm like, no, no, no. I could
And that
never
don't
allow
bother
that.
him one bit. He loves it that way.
And you know, he said the sinks don't work no more in there either.
Well, it's his own fault because they worked fine when Alice was there.
I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah, because he
Um,
don't. I mean, he don't turn water on. So how does he even know the sinks don't work?
yeah, I mean, I basically have the same bathroom as him. I have a separate shower. I have that jacuzzi tub. I have the double sinks in the toilet. It's just, it's laid out a little bit different, you know?
Right.
But I'm like, no, like, there is no way. No. And I don't think he ever even used that tub. When he first moved in there, that was the video that Nats did. He put in where the original day when he walked through there, the first day he got into the trailer, and then now showing what it looks like now. And it's like, oh my God, dude, you have destroyed that bathroom. Oh my
He's
God.
destroyed the whole house.
Yeah, I'm sure he has.
That's why I said if he was smart, he'd be selling that furniture before he destroys it. He's got two nice bedroom outfits. I know he can pull a couple $100 a piece from them.
I'd be selling everything I had under the sun if my
He got a dining
I was
room
like,
table that goes with two hutches that all match. And I think it's a 10-chair table. That's a couple $100 right there. Easy, quick, easy.
and all he has to do is just set it aside because obviously the lady down at the courthouse said, no, you can't just make partial payments. So just keep this money, put it aside. But he doesn't understand how to do that.
He can't put
And
money
I
aside.
get
He
it.
goes and spends it on lottery tickets or his TV dinners.
Yeah, because he thinks, oh, I'm going to hit the lottery. The gods told me one of these days I'm
Yep,
hitting the
God said
lottery.
I'm hitting it
Dude,
tonight. Let me play this $500 on the lottery tonight.
I can't even tell you last time I paid a lottery ticket. And if it was one of those scratch offs. And it's because I watched somebody in front of me and something in my head clicked. And I'll come home and I'll make my $2 back,
Right.
and I go and I cash it in and buy,
The last time I
whatever.
played that lottery that he's playing was when it was in the billions.
See, I've
If
never
it-
bought, I think I've bought one or two of those types of tickets, but most of the time I just do the scratch offs. I got to have
right.
something to do.
Now, when it gets real big, I'll spend $5, $10 on it. But like I said, if I'm going to hit $1 million, ain't going to do shit for me. Get me started. Buy me a little place, buy me a home, and that's it. I'm broke. I want enough money that I can give away a lot of money. I want to go out and help families that I can. Help some of the homeless people if I can.
Yeah, help me because you got that 32 million stocked away and you ain't bought me a cache of groceries yet.
I'd be sitting in Hawaii if I had 32 million.
You ain't bought my groceries yet,
Yep.
butthead. Oh my God. 32 million in war bonds. Get out of here.
First he says that it's 32 million. That he did a video the other day saying we took 4.5 million out of the bank and 5 million out of the closet. That's only
Oh my
9.5 million. Where's he getting the rest of the 32 million? From the bonds? Them bonds ain't
I
worth
mean,
that. And I don't care
I
how
know
old they
that
were.
I get that Alice sold her business and she probably made some, but like I said, she came down here or down there. She invested.
Just
She
over
bought that
$500,000 is what she got.
Well, but then she invested into property and rental places and whatnot. So yeah,
Right,
there's no way
exactly.
she did all
Plus, I can't forget this, Kitty. Plus, she paid his child support in North Dakota. Plus, she's been paying his bills since he's been there.
that. Yeah.
Her bills and his bills.
How was she getting a monthly check if she had all that kind of money in the bank? Because I guarantee you they ain't giving her that money. That's not
She
the way
was
it
on
works.
Social Security retirement, and she
Yeah.
brought over 14 a month.
And they would not have given her that if she had an actual, you know, $4 million bank account. She ain't getting that.
Right, exactly. She would not have received that with that kind of bank account.
Absolutely
That's like
not.
Don Hilton says that we turned his food stamps off. Stivers cut his food stamps off. No, you registered 5 houses in your name. That shut your food stamps off.
Thank you.
That's automatically $1,200 coming in a month, and welfare looks at that.
Yeah, they absolutely do. They ask you. You have to give them access to your bank account, to any creditors, all kinds of stuff, man.
Even any family member that's planning on donating money to you, you have to let them know.
Mm-hmm. You gotta tell
God
them everything.
don't understand all that.
No, because he never has listening ears on. He only hears
Right,
what he wants to hear.
Exactly. Well, it's like I said, he filled out the wrong paperwork for Social Security. If he would have filled out for disability, he might have got it, but he tried to get it for retirement. I mean, the
Well,
other
Todd
paperwork,
really
you know, originally when he got welfare for his kids, Ray filled the paperwork out. When he got Social Security for Jerry, Ray filled the paperwork out. When he got welfare for the other girls, Ray filled the paperwork out. And then he stabbed Ray in the back and talked to him
Well,
like
that's
shit,
his
so Ray
fault.
won't have nothing to do with him no more.
Can't blame him there. I mean,
Yeah, me neither. Like I said, Vaughn burns all his bridges. People try to
Well, I
help
know
him and
down
tell him how to do things, and oh no, we don't know shit. He knows it all.
right. Well, because down south there is a common thing that if you're a poor family and you're in need, everyone around you, people you don't even know, will come and help you. That's just
And that
something
is
that
true.
goes on down.
That is
That's
very
a
true, and
big
that
thing
is.
down there. They will help you as long as you're trying, you know, and you're giving some effort. I mean, they get it. Like if your house burns down, you know, stuff like that happens. Up here, like in the because I live amongst the Amish people, they'll come and build you a new house. They'll put up a new barn. They'll do all kinds of things to help you as long as
Right.
you're a respectable person. You know, they're not going to do it for some stupid drug
There's
addict
that
or some
word,
stupid idiot.
respectful. That is something
Yeah,
Vaughn is not.
no. And Todd has been very, very calm and respectful to Vaughn, which kudos to Todd for a lot of that because I've been watching all of that. And Todd's really, you know, gone the extra mile to help Vaughn out, but Vaughn just won't listen, you know,
No, I mean,
and it's
Todd should be
ridiculous.
saving him from losing them.
Exactly.
But
He's
then
like,
he's
oh,
got
I
to, he
can't even
knows he's got to
collect
pay
rent.
Todd, and he ain't got the money coming in to pay Todd.
But Todd told him how he could go ahead and, you know, you said by the end of the year, if you keep collecting the rent and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I can't collect rent no more, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, that's not true.
Exactly.
Put your
He can
issues
still collect the
with
rent.
Vaughn. It's still his property.
Yeah,
Nobody's taking
Tuesday's payday anyways. Tuesday he'll collect the rent again.
maybe.
Yeah, if the Larry don't call everybody and tell them not to,
Yeah.
because that's what he says I've been doing.
Yeah, I know.
Me and the Tros, we're calling everybody and telling them not to pay the rent. And you know, my brother-in-law is in my old trailer,
Yeah, I know.
which is April's brother.
But that's not the one that hasn't been paying him rent. It's the one, his old trailers, the people that he rented to that ain't been paying.
Exactly. The ones he
Yeah.
rented to are the ones not paying.
And he's like, oh, I just never see them because they're so busy working. Well, if they're so busy working, then they should have the rent money. And again, he's right.
If they're gone that long, why do they even have a house? Why wouldn't they be at work? I mean, if I was a truck driver, I wouldn't rent a home. I'd be living in my truck.
I mean, but it's like what, less than 100 yards away from their front door to his front
20
door
yards.
now.
20 yards.
So he would see when they come home. Come on.
He can
that
see
dude
the headlights
goes all
go up in the
year.
driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then don't put me wrong. If rent's due, I don't care if I have to go there at 10 o'clock at night to collect it. I'm collecting it.
Absolutely. Or get the hell out.
Or get the hell out, exactly. But then that's another $150 for him to have somebody evicted.
Maybe.
That's what it cost him for me.
Well, that's because you were willing to fight it. Those people obviously are.
I didn't fight it. I moved.
Well, yeah, I know. But you know what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
those people, if he went over there and said, get out if you're not paying, he could easily, lock them out of their own shit and then make them have
he
to call
could, yeah.
the sheriff.
But he's not smart enough.
There's no rental agreement. Does he have actual paperwork? So he's technically
Not that I know of. If he does, it's all in crayon.
Yeah. See, there's another thing about the estate. Yeah. Allegedly, well, Todd said that he found out that it's no longer in probate, that it is closed. So
That's what the lady did say. That is what the lady said. That case is closed.
But until that day it was closed, him collecting the rent money was supposed to go into Alice's estate, which would have been money to pay those taxes.
Yep.
See what I'm trying to say?
Well, he had that $32,000 he could have paid the taxes with. I could have paid $32,000 would have paid the taxes for the next 10 years.
I don't know how he blew through $32,000 in a year.
He had to blow it on lottery tickets. There's no other way.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And he could sit at home on his computer and spend it. Buy lottery tickets right on his own computer.
Well, we all know he gave $3,000 to some chick online.
Yeah, and he sent that $3,000 to that girl.
Yep.
Just because she was cute.
Yeah.
I thought she was a little too old for him. I can't believe he sent her $3,000. She had to be at least 25. I thought that was too old for him.
Ugh. Gross.
The way he acts,
No, I know what you're saying, but just gross. See? I don't know if I can.
Yeah, now I got to get a Jesus flag to hang on my flagpole. That's what she wants. She wants a Jesus flag for it. I wonder if she's going to let me take down the big flag then. I just got my answer. No.
Nope, she gets her own pole.
Well, we got a flag flying. It's a Jesus flag or a God flag. It ain't a Jesus flag. It's a God's flag. And now she wants a Jesus flag. So I'm going to get her what she wants.
Oh, and those little flags that you have? I had like a whole bunch of those too. And I had to dog sit for my son a little while back, like last year. And I told him, I said, okay, but I'm not picking up his poop out of my yard because I'm not a dog person. I'm a cat person.
Right.
I'm not picking up his poop. So I took those little flags and I would set it next to the dog pile. And I made and I was like, there you go. That's where it's at. I'm terrible. Oh, it was funny.
Hi, Maggie.
Oh, Maggie's back.
Yeah, Maggie's back.
Yay. Like I said, the chat's only
You're welcome
sporadically
to
showing
join,
up on my
Maggie.
TV. Oh, I wish Robin would come back. I love Robin. I miss her. Like I said, she used to go on panel with Grampy all the time. She's a
I miss
hoot, man.
that man.
I do too. I can't
Well,
even
he
handle
always
watching
put
any
he
of his
always put a
videos.
good show on.
I can't even go back to his channel and look at anything. I'm still subscribed, but I
There
can't
are
go
some
back and
people that are still posting some stuff that Lobster put out there. I see a couple here and there.
Miss Parker has control of his channel.
Okay. That's the one I want to get a hold of. I'd like to go live with her one time.
Miss Parker's been going through a lot of stuff. So, she's been trying to take care of herself, doing
Well,
her
and
own
that's all
thing.
we can do.
It's a good thing.
That's the main thing. Take care of yourself.
She went through a real hard time, but she's doing a lot better. She's been, celebrating in
Good,
the
good.
proper way for her. No, she's doing a lot better, but she's easing back into things, I think, for her own mental health, and
Right.
nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with
No.
that at all. Hell, I
Very
was
proud
off
of
for
her.
a few months
Yeah.
until I started
Well, I
seeing more
didn't.
videos popping up with my name, and I had to get back in.
I was very sorry to hear that you had another heart attack.
Yeah, and they ended up putting a stent in my heart.
Yeah.
I think it was in one of the veins that they replaced
Oh my goodness.
because they said something about it had a little leak in it.
Oh my.
So they
Well,
life
you please
flighted me
not
over
have me.
to Lexington and did a stunt on me.
Oh, more veggies, green veggies, whether you like them or not, eat it.
I like green beans.
Green veggies,
I
broccoli.
like green beans. I like Brussels sprout. I like cabbage.
Okay, well there you go. Cabbage
I don't
soup
like
is delicious.
I don't like corn really. I mean, it's okay, but without teeth, it's hard to chew it.
Well, corn comes out the same as it goes in, so it's kind of a
Yeah, it
useless
goes in.
vegetable. But I'm from corn country, so yeah, we look forward to it. I can't help it. I love corn on the cob.
Well, I used to. I mean, when I had teeth, I used to love that corn on the cob, but now that I got teeth gone, it's hard to even eat it anymore.
No, I get you. Well, like I said, your body doesn't digest corn. Doesn't matter.
Right. Now, don't put me wrong. We'd still have it. I usually mix it with my mashed potatoes or something.
Oh yeah, that's the best. Corn belongs. Oh, sorry. Corn belongs in mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I did that once, and my wife looked at me like, that's weird. I was like, try it, honey.
That's where corn belongs, is up in some
Yeah,
mashed potatoes.
well,
No,
I don't think her parents did too much cooking. And if they did, they never taught her how to do much cooking. That's one thing I could say. In the 22 years we've been together, she has learned a lot. I mean, I was the cook for 10, 12 years, and all she did was do dishes and watch me cook. Or she'd open the canned goods that I was using. And
Well,
now,
I gave that link to Mountain Mama, okay, I can call her that now. Because I was going to tell you that in chat the one day, and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that, so I deleted my message before I posted it. But I gave her that link to that bread. April could do that stuff. It's really easy, and within an hour, you could be baking that bread, no lie.
Right,
It's
right.
delicious. It's the
Yeah,
quickest,
her and
fastest
Mountain
bread
Mama, they
ever.
do a lot of recipe changing and all that. They're planning on going out this Friday to a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, she's gonna going to the salon. You said saloon. It's a salon.
Okay,
A
well, they're
saloon
going
is
to
a
the
bar.
salon, and then they're
Yeah,
going to go to a Mexican restaurant.
yeah. You said saloon, and I'm like, April ain't going to no bar. What the hell you
No,
going?
my wife wouldn't get caught in a bar.
Heck no. I thought that was so funny.
She goes, "What?" I said, "You wouldn't go in a bar."
Oh, hell no.
Hell no. Heck
Man.
no.
Hell no.
You want to put your
The
face
heck
on? Miss
no.
Kitty's on. It's only me and Miss Kitty right now.
My man.
Yeah, everybody abandoned us.
You, personally, you.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about my mask.
No, you want to put your mask on, that's up to you, but if you want to show your mask off to Kitty.
I said hi
Oh,
to Kitty.
what's she got? A kitty mask or a butterfly mask?
She said a butterfly mask or a ski mask?
It's a
No, kitty.
like a
A what mask?
Kitty. Like, a kitty.
Oh, a kitty mask.
no, it's like a one of them masks. I'll show you.
She got to show you. She don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's part you put.
It's something
No,
that she could
sure.
wear to Halloween if she wanted a Halloween.
Cool.
Or
No,
you're
I
going
cherish
to a
it.
pass or they had certain parties called that where they wear little things over their eyes for people who didn't know who they
Right.
were.
Right. Yeah.
She went in her room to get it. Yeah, I think I've pretty well got every necklace that Taboo or Tamu has that my wife liked. Me and her sat here and she's picked out her necklaces, and she's probably got about 25 necklaces. She can change them anytime she's ready.
I ordered a couple of rings from there, and I've always worn the same size. But when I ordered them, they didn't fit. They fell off. So I guess,
Huh.
I've lost a lot of weight. So I guess I'm not the same size anymore. So I ordered another one, smaller, but I just don't really wear jewelry, to be honest with you.
She
But
don't.
I
She
like
wears
to have it.
bracelets and necklaces, but she won't wear watches and stuff. Here she comes.
Oh, I love it. It's so pretty.
Yeah, one of my friends gave it to me, and Onita. She was
It's so pretty. I love it. The little tassel of the string things. The way
The
it
little
shows
feather
on
looking
theirs
things.
is, well,
Tell
it
us
shows
yours.
like they're turquoise, pink
Oh
and
yeah, they are
turquoise.
little strings.
There's a little
Yeah.
missing. It goes right here.
She says there's a ruby it's missing that belongs right between the eyes.
Oh well, you can't tell. It's fine.
Yeah, it looked good
Fine.
just the way she's got it hanging on her wall, I think. So decoration,
Aw, you
because
look
we don't do
beautiful.
Halloween stuff.
My
As
knee,
usual.
my knee popped.
Well, turn around and
Uh-oh.
sit down, then get off the knee.
I can't.
Uh-oh. Now you got to roll over and help her.
No.
Take
Take a
deep
deep
breath,
breath.
baby.
Your bed's got me.
My bed stopped.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you got me.
I wish I could get you.
Oh, shut up.
That's right.
She's on the line.
I
She don't
know,
wanna hear
baby.
that.
I know.
She don't want to hear that crap, do you?
No, she don't.
You're a bad boy.
I know.
I'm going to agree with her no matter what. It don't
Yeah, I
matter.
know. I know.
I'm just going to agree with her no matter what.
The
Okay.
hole in the bed.
I got a hole in my bed now.
Yeah, you had the hole in your bed from your toenails.
Well,
Oh, my goodness.
And the kitties.
I would say it's more your kitties that's put the hole in my bed.
You have a kitty too, so don't be blaming all of it.
My kitty ain't bad like yours.
Your kitty's bad too.
Mine's
Oh, my
all
goodness.
sweet and lovable.
Yeah, well, he keeps tearing wall, and he's not gonna like me.
Yeah. I don't think he likes you anyways. I hate to tell you. He always runs from you.
Well, who run for me too.
I know. I would too. Yeah, we're down
Well,
to 4
seriously, she
cats
should
now.
ask. Yep. Ask. Tell her to ask Mountain Mama for that recipe for bread. It's really, really easy. You
Ask
got a
Mountain
stand
Mama
mixer
for a
for
bread
her
recipe.
that I sent her. You all got a stand mixer?
A what mixer?
A stand mixer.
A fan mixer?
Stand. STAND. You know, a
I don't
mixer.
think so. I got a regular mixer, a blender.
No. You need a stand mixer.
Yeah, I'll
It'll
have
make
to.
April's life extremely easy. Literally, she can make this bread. It takes like 10 minutes to put together. You let it sit for a half hour, then you bake it. It's done. Then an hour, you got fresh bread.
Hold on, hold on.
No lie.
Hello, hello. Hey, what's going on, son? Yeah, what's going on, son?
That didn't even recognize his voice. The sun.
Yeah, it hit us yesterday. 55-mile-an-hour rain, or 55-mile-an-hour winds and rain. Let me let you talk to your mom because I'm live on YouTube right now. The boy.
I know it's the boy now.
Yeah, I know. As soon as he said hello.
Hey.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's
No,
our son
it's
from
not
Arkansas calling, wanting to know how we're doing. Heard that the storm was hitting us.
right. No,
He's
kids come
checking up
first.
on us,
Kids
which is
always
a
come
good
first.
thing.
Checking up on his mama.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he shocked me a couple months back. He's like called me dad, and that kind of shocked the shit out of me. And he told me, he goes, Larry, you're more of a dad to me than my own father is. I mean, I remember when I first met him. I mean, she literally got 21 checks in the mail from child support, and she didn't even have the kid. And she's like, what do you think I should do? What should I do? And most people that she talked to, Kitty, told her to take the money, spend it, cash the checks and go spend it on herself. My opinion, I told her cash all the checks and go see her boy. Take that money, jump on an airplane, and go see your kid. It's been 5 years since you've seen him. Go see him. She spent a week in Arkansas with him and spent all the money on him.
Aw, how cool was that?
That was his money. I mean, that's where it should have went. I don't think it was hers to spend. It was his money. She might have spent a little bit on it for the plane ticket and stuff, but she didn't make no dent in what they sent her. She had almost $5,000 on her.
And I had to call to see if it was okay, but did that.
Yeah, and we did call child support and make sure it was all right that we cashed them checks, because we told them they don't live with her. She is not. They live with grandma. And they said, yeah, we sent them to you. You can cash them. So she cashed them. I put her on a one-way ticket or a round-trip ticket to go to see him in Arkansas. And she was there a whole week. And I told her make sure she paid for the food and everything at grandma's, because she stayed at grandma's house with them. 3 years later, I drove to Arkansas to be with them, to see them. Then a couple years later, he got married and had some kids, and we went again. And we're getting ready to make another trip there because there's 2 more kids born.
Aw. Well, mine moved to Oregon.
Wow.
With yeah, he got a job at Google.
Cool.
So when Vaughn is So when Vaughn's talking about, the hey Google, blah blah blah, and I'm like, yep, I literally told my son to ignore all the trolls in your chat, because my son
Yeah.
does work at Google. But he
Right,
doesn't
right,
do that part of that. It's a joke, but but he
right,
does
right.
work
I
at
understand.
Google.
I thought it was big.
Now,
Um,
Larry, Larry's getting ready to move.
I thought it was big.
well, that's what I
Larry's going to
told you about that
graduate
job.
this year.
Well, that's why I was telling you about that job, because they are building a Google main store or headquarters in Fort Wayne.
Right.
I can't get home.
Which, I mean, it's not that far from Kentucky. I mean, it would take them like maybe 8 hours to get back
I
to
know
you,
where
but that's
Fort
not
Wayne,
really that
Indiana
far.
is.
Yeah, I know you did.
I lived in
But yeah, they are
Indianapolis
building
for
one.
about a year and a half.
Well, that's where I was born, was in Fort Wayne. It's not where I live,
Yeah.
but I was born in Fort Wayne.
Yeah, I lived in Indianapolis for about a year and a half. My stepdad was born in some little town up northern Indiana. I forgot the name of it. I mean, if I asked him, he'd tell me, but
If you had a beginning letter, I could maybe name it for you, but I don't know.
yeah, I don't remember.
There's a lot of little towns up here.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't too little. I mean, it was a pretty nice, decent size. I mean,
it could have been anywhere from Shipshewana, Napanee, Wakarusa, anything like
none of them
that.
three. If you say it, I'll know it.
Elkhart, South Bend, Mishawaka, Osceola. What's some other ones? We have Warsaw, Columbus, not Kalamazoo, but it's Kokomo. Kokomo. Maybe it is Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo or Kokomo. I can never remember.
I think it's a
Bremen.
bigger city than them.
Bremen. There's another small town, but it's big. Plymouth. I already said that one, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, she already said that one. I'm pulling up maps because I know once I see it on the map, I'll know it.
Like I said, I've lived here all my life mostly, except for a couple of years.
Yeah, most of my life was in Toledo until I moved down here. I did a couple years
My
in
dad
Florida. I
was
did a year and a half in Indiana. Now, I was in love with that girl too, but her
my
kids
dad was
broke
born
us
in
up.
Cleveland.
I was
My
in
dad
love
was
with
born
that
in
girl over
Cleveland.
in Indiana. We had a good relationship. We made good money together, but her kids told her that I was cheating on her. So she dumped me. A few years later, she begged me to take her back, and I told her I was already in another relationship with somebody else. I couldn't do it.
Well, good on you.
Well, I mean, she made me hitchhike all the way back from Indianapolis, Indiana, back to Toledo.
Ugh.
She left me stranded. She literally threw me out of her home, and I went to work the next morning, got my paycheck, and was hitchhiking home.
No lie, Indianapolis is not a town that I enjoy going to. I've been there, obviously, several times because of
Yeah,
where I live.
she was a nurse
Ugh.
there.
Nah.
She was a nurse. And me, I worked at the car wash. Well, I started at Subway. I quit Subway and I went to the car wash. And the car wash was like from our front door to the back door of the car wash was 50 feet.
Yeah, I remember you telling that story.
Yep, I loved it. I mean, and then when she would work, the evening shifts, like she'd go in like 3 to 11, she'd bring me lunch at noontime, and all my friends, man, Larry, you're spoiled, Larry. I wonder if she'd do that for me. She started making 4 or 5 plates a day, charging them $5 a plate. She made a killing doing that. Of course, that's back when the hamburger was pretty cheap then.
Yeah, I know. You're saying that April's gonna make some meatloaf. I'm like, I can't even imagine. I'd love to make some meatloaf, but I can't be paying no $20 for some meat
Right,
for one meal.
exactly.
Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
we're paying about $20 for a 5-pound roll.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And we use
It's
2 rolls for meatloaf. But it
And I'm
makes
from
like
cow
3
country. I mean, corn country, but we have cows here too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
But that'll make
wow.
like 3 meals for us. Okay, there's the one
See, I
noise.
make a meatloaf, and my family will eat most of it, and then the next day we'll have some leftovers, and it's gone. So it's like, no, that I can't do that. I mean, making hamburgers at home is almost outrageous, but I ain't buying none of them soy burger things like that
Yeah,
Vaughn
like
does.
Vaughn does.
Ugh. No, I can't imagine feeding that shit to my family. I ain't doing it.
I know it was a funny name. I just can't remember it.
Well, we have a lot of funny names up here.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
We do. I mean, Mishawaka, that's a princess city, named after an Indian princess, actually.
I knew it was over towards, like Ohio too, because
Um,
I'm sitting here looking at it and I still can't find it. So there's
I guess
Fort
it'd
Wayne,
be
Indiana. There's the Ohio line.
New Haven.
No, it definitely ain't Warsaw. It ain't South Bend. It ain't Fort Wayne. Come on, map, quit. I don't remember. I'll have to ask him again, but it was a funny
I
name.
guarantee you all know the city, though.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you're in Indiana. You would know the city.
Yeah. Well, you already named well, I named them. But yeah, and you recognized all of those, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I lived there a year and a half. That was it. I moved out of
Well,
Toledo to move in with her because she was moving down there and asked me to move with her, so I moved in with her. We did good
I
for a
mean,
year and a half.
I could see why she would go there because they do have some really big hospitals there. They have a lot of the major children hospitals.
Right,
Uh,
right. And
hospitals.
she made
Fort
real
Wayne
good
has,
money as a nurse.
right,
She
and
made some real
Fort
good
Wayne
money.
has, I'm sure, was she an RN
Yes,
or a surgical? Okay, an RN. Okay.
RN, I think.
Yep.
I mean, she
And
was
Fort Wayne
doing
has,
like nursing homes for a while, and then she went to the home health care things for a while, and then she went to the hospital.
yep. No, we have some good hospitals here. A lot of the children hospitals, specialized cancer hospitals, are based here in Indiana, believe it or not.
Right, right.
I know people all talk bad about Indiana, but, well, we got some stuff. And we are soy, corn, and cows, although a lot of cow stuff comes from down south. I get that. I was related to a cow farmer that
Yeah, I
was in
think most of
Missouri.
our crops are tobacco, and now they're starting to grow hemp.
We used to have peppermint. Oh my God, I miss so much having peppermint fields here. We used to drive a special road. I'm not going to name it. But yeah, like when it was harvest time, oh my God, you would just drive this road back and forth just to smell it. It was so
Yeah, it's like
delicious.
drive and pull over and open your windows.
Yes. It was just, oh my God. The smell of it was delicious.
What was? I keep thinking it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of where he was from. But it was Indiana. I know that. Yeah, my stepdad, he wasn't but about 10 or 11 years, 12 years older than me. My mom
Hey,
liked
did
them
you
young
hear?
boys. He was 18 and mom was 25.
That's not too much of a big gap.
No, not really.
Did you hear Vaughn the other day talking about that you don't enter high school till you're 18? I'm like, dude, you're usually graduating high school by 18. Are you
My
fucking
son
stupid?
graduated out of high school at 18.
Yeah, exactly.
You're in high
Exactly.
school by the time you turn 15.
Yeah, around in that age,
Yeah,
depending, because a
14,
lot of
15, starting high school.
yeah, there's like a cutoff date, like
Yeah, and that is what
where like
when you were born.
yeah, exactly, and depending on the month, right?
Right, right. It's like
But
Larry. He was born in January.
so he got the advantage. He'll probably well, he would have graduated around 17 or so.
No, he was 18 when he graduated from high school.
But I'm
He
like,
will
wait a
turn
minute.
22 in January, and he will graduate from college.
Yeah, but see, that's the whole thing. He those 4 years he did college. So he
Yes.
was 18. Exactly. Vaughn's trying to say, no, 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 Solar, because he was arguing with Solar, I think it was. And it was so weird. I was like, is he that stupid?
Yeah.
Nobody goes into high school at age 18, and he was talking about junior high. No, you're like 13. I'm like, no, that's eighth grade, dude. Are you
Yeah, that's
stupid?
8th grade.
Sorry.
Well, I was
I
a
was 13
freshman
in eighth
repeat at
grade.
16 when I quit. I was in high school
I
at 16 when I quit. It was my sophomore. It would have been my sophomore year, but I didn't go to school during my freshman year, so I failed. So I quit school.
I graduated at 17, but back then school went through the entire month of May and a little bit of June.
Yeah.
And my birthday is at the end of June. So I turned 18 at the end of June. And
Right.
I had graduated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so, again, Vaughn, put your fucking listening ears on. And you're
Yeah.
stupid.
He don't pay attention to what he's saying before he says it. He just blabs it out.
No, he was like, "Are you kidding? You're not it. You have to be 18 to go into high school." And I'm like, "No,
If
that's
you're
when you
18,
go
I don't
into
think you're going to get
your."
in high school.
But wasn't he 19 when he entered the army?
He should have been
Isn't
18 or 19 somewhere.
that what he said? So how can you be in high school and be in the army? I'm sorry,
That's Von Hilton. He could do 2 things at once. Remember, he's had 3 jobs at one time. Full-time job.
No, not full time. I mean, I'm not going to say I haven't had 3 jobs at a time, but a couple of them are under the table a couple days a week. It is what
Yeah,
it is.
exactly. He said full-time jobs.
No.
There ain't no way. I did 2 full-time jobs and I fell asleep at the wheel. I'm not going to lie about that. I was leaving Frisch's Big Boys at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and I fell asleep at the wheel. Thank God I was sitting at a stoplight. And then the manager come knocking on the window. Larry, you okay? And I kind of opened my eyes. I was like, oh, yeah, why? He goes, because you just sat through 3 green lights. People's behind you honking and you didn't even hear them. I was like, man, I fell asleep. I'm working too many hours.
Yeah, now they regulate that shit. But back in the day, my uncle, he drove semi truck too. And yeah, they push it, man.
Yeah.
My uncle would push it like crazy, man. And
I
yeah,
got
he
a friend
fell
of mine
asleep at
right
the
now
wheel.
that's driving rig.
Yeah, but they're logged now. They
Yeah,
have
yeah.
GPS
He's
on
only
their
allowed to
truck
drive so
and
many
everything.
hours a day.
Yep, 18 at the most in a 24
Right.
hour
And then
time.
I think it's a 6-hour break or something, or 8-hour break.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, me and him was talking the other day when he was on his break. He goes, "Man, I could have went a few more hours." I was like, "Yeah, but you got to take them breaks.
Yeah, no, you got to. You think you can
Don't
keep
want him to
going.
get in trouble." Yeah, Vaughn
I
better
forgot.
get some good hiking boots. I agree. Somebody finally said something. Hello, Raccoon Man.
Oh, so I got a question for you though, Larry. So
Okay.
when, cause you had been, really working on your legs and trying to get up. So did
Yes.
this last heart attack really make it like kind of set you back a lot or what?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
I
be
mean, with
honest,
your
I'm kind of
legs,
scared to get out when there ain't nobody here to help me.
right?
Like if the nurses ain't here and there ain't 2 or 3 people around me, I'm kind of scared to get out of bed because, like I said, I've had the ambulance come out here a couple times and have to pick me up off the floor because I couldn't get up.
No, I get that.
So when there's
But it did
people here, I have no problem. But when it's just me and April, April's not going to be able to pick me up. I don't care if
absolutely
I
not.
lost 120 pounds or not. She's still not going to pick me up.
Oh God, no. She's a little stick person. She's
Yeah,
not picking
she's
you
a
up.
little stick. She commented on it.
She's a
You
little
think she's
stick
a stick
person.
now? You should have seen her when I first got with her. She was. She could hide behind the
Oh, I'm
telephone
not
pole.
trying to pick on you, April.
Yeah,
I
honey, we're not
apologize.
trying
I
to
just
pick
think
on
that
you.
you're
We're just
little.
talking
I just
about
think
you.
that you're little. Like, there's no way you're picking up, Larry. I don't
She's
care.
just saying there's
Yeah,
no
no.
way that you could pick me up.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
wasn't
I mean,
trying to
I went
insult
from
you.
300 to 360 pounds all the way down. The last time they weighed me in was 267. So that's about 100
Wow,
pounds.
good for you.
But
That's
that's
not
because I
bad.
don't go to
How
the
tall
Golden
are you?
Corral a lot anymore. I ain't going out to these fast foods and eating all I can eat.
Right. How tall are you?
5'11".
Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's a really good weight. I mean, no, that's and
You know,
please,
to be
April,
honest,
please
the
try
weight that
not
I'm
trying
right
to hurt
now,
her feelings.
the weight that I am now, I've not seen that since I was 16 years old.
I just think she's a skinny queen.
She
Like
is.
she might not think that, but she's a skinny queen. Sorry.
Yeah.
And there's
Well,
no way someone like
she's
her
gained
is
about
picking up someone
40
like you.
pounds since she's been with me. She's gained about 40 pounds in the 22 years we've been together. And
See, she's
all
still
in
a
the
little
right
stick
places.
person.
All in the right places, too.
Aw. Well, please tell her that I was not trying to hurt her feelings. Oh my
She can hear you.
gosh.
She's standing in the bathroom.
No, I was trying to give her a
Just to prove a
compliment.
point
I
that she
mean,
couldn't pick me up. I agree.
yeah, no, there's no way she's picking you up. Oh my
Nope.
gosh. I know, but you were working towards getting your legs working and doing stuff.
Right, right.
And I'm assuming that maybe you having another heart attack just kind of set you back a lot. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I mean, it set me back, but like I said, I'm scared to get out without anybody else being here to help me get back up.
Well, no, I can
I
completely
mean, I scoot
understand
out of
that.
the bed and try to jump in the wheelchair and roll around in the wheelchair once in a while just to get out of the bed.
Did you get a ramp outside your house?
No, nobody will build it for me because they say we don't own the property, so they won't build us a ramp. And my landlord gave them permission.
I'm pretty sure your landlord's required to do that.
Well,
But,
he
you
said
know,
he
I
said if
don't
I
know
can
about
get it done,
Kentucky laws.
he said if I can get it done for free, then go ahead and do it. But he can't afford to pay for it. And there's a lot of churches around here that usually does that stuff and helps handicapped people. But there's been 4 people out here, and every one of them has said because I don't own it, they won't do it.
Oh. You're gonna have to jump through some loopholes, I guess. I don't know, because I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure he's
exactly. I'm gonna jump
retired.
through some loopholes.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about
If I
that.
have to spend a couple $100 to have it done myself, then so be it. At least I know the landlord said it was okay.
I mean, I really wish I could help you, but you know, I'm poor as fuck like you, so.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, my dad, he didn't own his place, but he ended up having one put in. I'm waiting for that place to get a hold of me right now. But they're down in Georgia. It was a church from Georgia that came up to Kentucky and was helping people out. And my dad didn't own the land. My dad didn't have, he was a renter, and they put a porch on for him.
Oh yeah, you guys don't live. Yeah, Kentucky ain't got a lot of Amish people or Mennonites, so.
No. Well, we got a few
Otherwise, they would
Mennonites,
come.
but not no
But they
Omni.
would come and do it. Yeah, they would come and do it for you. I mean, people up here, that's what they do a lot.
Right.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
we got some of
People
them
can
Omni
leave,
people
you
down
know.
here. They run our bakery, and they have a what do they call it? A vegetable stand thing
Oh,
where they
dude,
take
if
all
you
their
get a hold of,
vegetables and sell them to
yeah,
us.
if you get any kind of baked goods from a Amish place, man, there's one place. It's like 20 minutes away from me because of where I live. They sell bologna and cheese sandwiches, and I know you don't do bologna, but you know that's like a staple for them. And
Right,
like their workers, and oh my God, and it's the weirdest thing. You can go into their store and find everything. They have
right.
all the ground spices. It's just an Amish store, and it's oh my
Now,
God,
see,
I haven't
ours
been
don't
able to
have
go
all
up
that
there in a
stuff.
while.
Ours is more like a donut shop where they do
Oh,
cakes and donuts and Buckeyes and fudge and all that kind of stuff.
ours does that, but it sells everything else too.
Yeah,
Like all the
ours don't sell
flowers
everything
and
else.
all of it is fresh ground from the farms because they make and grow the shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Mm, some of the best shit ever.
I see
And Larry,
Todd's.
next time that little buttercup dude shows up, please don't let him back up on your panel unless
Yeah,
you tell him to be
to watch that
respectful.
mouth. Yeah, I agree
There's no
100% on that.
well, he could get your channel banned. And
Right,
and
and
that
I
was
don't
my
want that.
concern.
I
I
just
know.
started. I don't need it banded.
Well, that was my concern. Him saying certain things that could get you banned. Um, and you don't need that because you're not
No,
doing
I don't.
anything. No, you don't. And that's
I'm
what I
gonna
said.
mute
This is
you.
a
I'm gonna
family
mute you
channel.
for 1 second because I got to yell for Arnold.
Go ahead.
I'm back. I just didn't want to yell in your ear.
No, you're fine. I muted myself. I'm just concerned that you could get like really banned for certain things.
Right.
Fortunately, you're a small enough channel, you know, that you might not have to worry about it, but it will only take one idiot to report you
Is this
for
the
him
same as
saying
you got,
certain
or did
words.
I get a different one?
You got different, but I'm pretty sure the setup and junk is the same.
It's still the same as yours, though?
Yeah, pretty much. The setup and buttons are like pretty much identical.
Okay. I just want to make sure that, we got the ones that we wanted.
Yeah.
And the cords are working them, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Really should.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Because me and Mom might set it up here later and watch TV.
Oh my
Does
gosh.
does it come with the remote too, don't it? Oh yeah, it even got a remote control to it. Oh boy. He's opening it for me, pulling it out and looking at it, make sure it's what we
That's
wanted.
awesome. His voice has gotten so much deeper. Oh my gosh.
Yes, mine.
Okay.
I deal with that myself. Aw.
Yeah, my
I'm gonna
son
say hi
loves
to
opening
him.
my packages.
Awesome. Tell him I says hi, but I don't need him to be on screen. It's fine.
Kitty says hi.
All right.
Say hi back.
Hello.
It's okay if he doesn't want to. Don't.
Yo, he said hello.
Oh no, I heard. It's okay though.
Yeah, I tease him a lot because of his hair, but he knows I love him.
Ooh.
Welcome back, Todd.
Hey, things are finally slowing down in here a little bit.
Hey, Todd.
Yeah, we lost a
Thank
lot of
God
them.
somebody else joined. Thank you.
Yep. Finally got caught up.
Yeah, Arnold's got his hair about middle way in his back, Kitty.
Vaughn and John just went offline.
I figure another year or two he'll have it down to his butt.
Did they have
And of course-
anything productive to say?
No, and of course J-Dub's deleted it.
Oh, of course.
I don't think there was much there.
Probably wasn't nothing good anyways.
Yep.
I'm sure not.
Just him complaining that I should have given him the money. Instead of buying his
Yeah.
tax liens, I should have just given him the money. Why would I do that?
Well, then there ain't no records and he won't have to pay you back, Todd.
He said I should have given him the $2,500 and he would pay me back $50 a month at a time. And he doesn't realize that's 4 years.
Yeah.
It's 48 months, dude. That's 4 years. I'm not waiting
That's
that long.
not how it works.
Oh my gosh.
You're not a debt collector.
Yeah.
Well, you're not a debt collector. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Todd?
Yeah. I'm certainly
You're
not
a debt
responsible
collector.
to pay his taxes.
Absolutely not.
I'm buying the liens now because I can make a little money.
Huh? And you don't have to be a business to make a business investment. And, you know.
He forgot about
He
all-
said you
forgot all
did, but
about
you
that.
don't.
He started out with they weren't for sale, and then you have to be a business, and then you have to be registered for months, and you have to be a resident, and none of that was true, and I proved it.
Right. That's what I said. You were actually trying to give him very constructive information. He just doesn't have listening ears.
He just wants to lie. Got to be right. He's got to be right.
He
about
even heard the lady say it on the phone and still denied it.
Yep. And when they said he wasn't on the list, I told him, you're not on the protected list. That's what they meant. Oh, no, I
And
wasn't on
he
the
could get, but he could still get on that protected list, right?
He could have. Not
Did you
now.
show
It's too
that?
late.
Could have, not no
Too late.
more. Yeah.
Not no more. It's way too late. He had to have that arranged before September 1st.
Well, that's like he was telling everybody it was still in the estate, and it's not.
It's not. And I made another call to prove that to the
Yeah.
court. And the court clerk told me, nope, that the probate is closed. And once the probate is closed, once the executor finishes those last few duties, the estate is closed. It's dissolved.
So, Todd, can I ask a question of Todd? Because I've never had to deal with probate. Well, I did with my dad, but I wasn't in charge of any of that. So
Right.
when Vaughn said that the judge asked him if he wanted to close it, he said no. Excuse me.
They don't ask.
The
The judge does not ask.
But after so many years or months, they actually just close it out anyway, correct?
Well, they close the probate case, becomes an inactive case, and the only thing left at that point for the executor to do is distribute the assets. Once that's done, the estate is considered closed. But actually, there's no such thing as closing an estate. You close the probate, and then once the executor distributes everything, it's over. That can string on for a month or two, maybe, but it really shouldn't be more than a week or two to get that done.
Shouldn't be 3 years.
No, you can't just leave it open indefinitely. That's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because that's not how it works. Because all the creditors have already come forward, because most of them would already know that this person has died.
Yeah.
I dealt with that when my uncle died, and he didn't have any outstanding debts, thankfully. But I had to fight with a lawyer to get access to his bank account, show him the fact that I was his executor, blah, 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 And I
And you
took
have to
that
show the
money.
death certificate.
Yeah, and I had to show. And there were people demanding that I give them copies of the death certificate. And I was like, I'm not giving you that. First off, you only get 3. When a person died, well, here in the state of Indiana, you get 3 so that you can go to places or whatnot, I made sure all of his bills, his utility bills, his mortgage, blah, 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 because he was under a VA loan for his home. And they actually locked me out of his home 2 days earlier than they should have. But I didn't fight it. It was fine, whatever. There was nothing else I wanted out of there.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of his stuff was paid, and he literally had like $600. My uncle lived on disability. Well, actually, SSI, because he had just turned 65. So, I made sure everything was paid. And so there was no probate. There was none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't just get to mess around with people's, death stuff. And nobody gets to touch anything once a person dies. And a lot of creditors or anybody that has a judgment against you, they're aware of when you have died because you get notified. They got notified and they knew. You know what I'm saying? You can't just go and use, because my uncle's kids tried using his Social Security and they got cut off, and they started coming to my house and yelling at me, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Your dad's dead. I mean, sorry, that's harsh.
That means his
but
Social Security check stops.
Right.
Exactly. Yes, absolutely, they stopped. And
That's
what he
like Von
had
Hill, and I
done-
can't believe that he still thought he was supposed to get Jerry's check after they took Jerry out of the house.
He's delusional. He thinks because he's the father, he gets it. It doesn't work like that. Goes with it.
He said something about somebody tried to steal Jerry's ID or something and claimed them on taxes. I think it might be Von Hilton cashing checks that he shouldn't have cashed.
Could have been.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, absolutely.
I mean, if they sent him a Social Security check of Jerry's and he cashed it and Jerry's not in the house, he could be in trouble for that.
Say he certainly got money when Jerry wasn't there.
Yeah, and I think it was still Jerry's checks. And them whatever them one checks were that were coming out.
And he would
stimulus checks.
The whole time those kids were in state custody, he owes support for that.
Yeah.
It doesn't just go unpaid.
Yeah.
The parent has to pay for that. So he owes them child support, not the other way around.
Yeah, I know.
Right. And that's why they took his stimulus checks, because he did owe the state money.
Yep.
And he hadn't, and you didn't get stimulus checks unless you'd actually paid taxes. And state money.
But they can only take one of them.
Well, no, state taxes, like if they give you that,
Child support can only
actually
take
have
one of
an
them
income.
stimulus checks, not all 3.
You have to actually have an income to be able to collect those stimulus checks. That was the whole point, is that you
I
had to have
didn't.
filed. taxes. Well, you're on
I
Social
didn't.
Security, so that was different. You're on Social Security, so that's
And the
different.
first
You're on
one,
Social
I never
Security.
got my first one because it went straight to child support. But the last two I got,
Well, then you were current, but that's what I'm saying. You had to have,
oh no, I'm not
for a
current.
normal
I'm about
person,
25,000 behind.
but the whole thing is that you had to have had a filed actual taxes, like you had an income, because that's how I got all of mine, is because we had filed taxes because yes, we worked. You know what I'm saying? That's how we got our
Right.
checks. Tom hasn't worked, so there's no way. And Social Security, disability, and those checks that he got for Jerry, those aren't taxable. That's untaxable income. So it's what they call it is unearned income.
Right.
And that's not stuff you have to pay taxes on. So you don't even have to bother filing taxes because it's unearned income. You don't have to file taxes on it. You can choose to if you want to if you still have children in the house, but you can't get the earned income credit because, again, the word earned income is in there.
Right.
And the only way that you get that is if you have a savings account or bonds or stocks that are making you money. That is earned income. Like, I don't think he understands that part of earned income credit.
Vaughn
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
understand much of anything.
He doesn't
I know.
understand much, does he? Yeah. Doesn't understand.
Taxes and accounting is something I've done my entire life. So a lot of stuff that he says, I'm like, no, you're stupid. You don't understand what you're talking about.
He's a little dense, all right. I think it's funny. He thinks he's going to get SSI and disability. It's like, no, Vaughn, you can't. You
No.
get one or the other. You can't get them both.
Right.
Ain't
You
it
get
the
one or
same?
the other.
No, well, they're both
No,
welfare
they're
programs.
not.
But SSDI, which is disability, is an insurance program. You pay into it, and you get paid out. SSI is just welfare.
Well, then I must be on welfare
Yeah, can't get them both.
because I'm
No,
on.
you
Well, I'm on Social Security disability, but I don't pay none of my bills.
Well, that's
It's
SSDI.
all paid for.
Right, but you're not
But you work.
65 yet.
You had enough.
Yeah,
work
I
credits.
did work before.
There you go. You had enough work credits to be able to get SSDI.
Yeah, I do have enough work credits. Not enough to survive, but enough to more than 25 cents, Todd.
Well, work credits means you worked for a certain amount of time. And
Yeah,
you're eligible for benefits. Vaughn doesn't have that.
yeah,
A lot of people that are on disability end up getting less income once they hit 65,
Right.
or I think in my age group is 68. You
Yep.
get less because Social
Mhm.
Security is actually less than disability.
That's correct. They
That's when
transfer you
my
to
uncle,
SSI.
yes, because that's when my uncle took a big hit. He was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. And I was like, because it was like about $120. Plus, they do take a fee out for the insurance part. They still pay an insurance premium out of those checks, believe it or not.
Wow.
Yeah, no, they do. Luckily, my uncle had VA benefits that helped cover the extra, and then he could claim hardship every 6 months, which would help him because, well, it was a lot different then. So,
Yeah.
Hopefully it's improved now, but I doubt it. But no, there is a special little part in the SSDI that shows where they take out so much for insurance to cover them to be able to go to the doctors and to, get all their tests. But he would still have small copays, especially for his medication. So he went through the VA to get his medication. And at the time, I would have to drive him once a month down to Fort Wayne because that was the only local place here. That was the closest place. And yeah, in order to get his stuff.
Now,
Yeah,
April had to do that a few times
yeah. See, they
where
don't
she had to pay
treat
for
our
her
vets.
insulin. It was only
Yeah.
$2 a needle, but still, $2 is a lot of money. And then, like, once
Well,
a year, she can claim it, and they would send her a check back.
exactly. Yeah. But you have to pay it up front and then they reimburse you or something and you claim the
Yes,
hardship thing.
that's how they were doing
Exactly.
April. But now it's
Yep.
all paid for. I don't know what they did, but now maybe it's her different insurance company she goes through.
I think they improved it. There was a lot of it with the part A, B, and C on the
Right,
disability and through the Social Security, and you had to apply for the right one, and your doctor had to approve which one you got on. Yeah,
right.
it's a whole mess. No, it was a whole mess. They don't treat our vets or our senior citizens very well. I'm not gonna lie. I went through a lot of stuff with my uncle. I was his caretaker for 10 years. So yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Now, hospitals and doctors were usually pretty much good. It was the medication, it was the applicators, like you said, because my uncle was a diabetic as well. That's the stuff that we ended up paying so much for.
Yes,
And I would have to drive him to Fort Wayne because that's where the local VA doctor was. We have a VA center here now, but we didn't have it at the time when my uncle was still alive.
right,
So I
right,
would have to drive him. And so then we had to stock up on, the portable oxygen tanks and stuff because he was on 24-hour oxygen. They did pay for the machine in his home and they would bring him tanks, but the portable tanks, we had to pay for.
right.
So then we had to get reimbursed for. It was a whole mess. It was a
If that's the
mess.
real Stivers, good going. Robert Stivers, that's the lawyer.
Ah,
I don't think it's
Larry,
the
there's
real
probably a
lawyer,
troll.
but
Obviously, it's a troll. It's fine. That's part of the show.
oh yeah, exactly. That's why I tell people
I'm
don't
glad
kick
that one
people
is
out. They
left.
make
I'm
the show.
sorry. And I'm sorry if I offended you by saying something to that Buttercup dude, but I'm sorry. He
No,
was
no,
just
you
way
did good.
too.
You did, Miss Kitty. You did exactly what you were supposed to do.
He was disgusting. I'd
He
have kicked
was.
him at the get-go. Mm-mm. I'm gonna be talking about April like that. Absolutely not. Sorry, I'm trying to put my dishes in my dishwasher.
Hey, that's fine.
Apologize for the noise.
Honey, you know it's 5. Dinner?
He didn't need to be saying half the stuff he was saying. That was disgusting.
Exactly.
I
Like
get it. He
you
was
said,
just
he can
trying
talk
to be
about you, he
weird
can
and
talk about
funny.
me, but don't talk about my wife
Yeah, exactly. That's what
or
I'm
my
saying.
kids. My kids are like top priority in my book.
Well, I won't be having Miss April being disrespected. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Even though I mess with my kids, but that's me. I'm their father. I can get away with it.
Exactly. It's fine.
I always tell Arnold he's the girl that we wanted because of his long hair.
Well, that's a
But
thing
Miss
between
Kitty,
y'all.
when I was 16, 17, my hair was just as long.
I'm gonna say bye to Miss Kitty because I don't know what I'll see her again.
Okay, honey. Make sure I get the
Look,
camera
I don't
towards you.
even care. I don't even. Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, I gotta go. I gotta cook. I'll see you later, maybe.
Sure.
Okay, love you. Bye.
I love you too.
Yeah, sure you do.
I do. I wasn't about to let you be disrespected.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
That's
very
what I
much.
said.
Good.
Everybody's saying hi since you showed your face.
Hi, people. Bye. I gotta go. Gotta cook.
Okay.
Love you guys.
Yeah,
Bye.
personally, I thought it was Stiber's secretary that bought the liens, honestly, until I made some phone calls and talked to a few people and found out it was Thumper that got them.
I don't think it
Which
really
I knew
matters.
Thumper's
Mom's not gonna.
Thumper's been
Mom's not
telling
gonna make it
everybody for the
perfect.
last 20 years he gets a chance to get them properties, he's getting them.
Yeah.
He wants to move his kids there.
It's not really gonna matter because Von's never gonna pay that stuff.
Right.
So
So he's going to end up getting them.
I mean, at least he had respect for Von's mom.
Yes.
I mean, I think he did. He's the one that called when she fell out that window.
Yes, Thumper is the one that called. Thumper's always helped Alice. Always. Thumper treated her like it was his own mother.
Exactly. So,
And that's why Thumper don't like Stinky, because literally, like I said, if Stinky's out there on the front porch yelling at Alice, Thumper can hear everything.
oh yeah, people
Yeah, his
don't
real
realize
name's
how much
Jim,
you
but
can hear.
everybody calls him Thumper.
People don't realize how much you can hear, especially when you live across a well.
Yeah, when you
I
live
know
in a
most
holler.
Yeah, and see, like with me, I live across the street from a river, and I can hear stuff going on across the river.
Right, right.
And I mean, it's clear as day, and I go and looking out, and I'm like, what the hell? You know, but yeah, it's like it's not anything going on here. It's across the river.
Right. It's
You
like
know.
when that old place that I lived in, and I had 5 or 6 neighbors down the road from me. I can just go out my window. Hey, Viola, I'm on my way, Larry. And she's 3 houses down.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how much you can hear. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I literally I can look out my back door and see a river. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm gonna have to run that. Sorry, I'm still.
You're doing fine.
I took the day off. I took the day off of cleaning because, well, it's Saturday, and I've been just scrubbing my
You
house
deserve it.
down. Well,
You
I get my
deserve it.
days off. Not that I didn't do cleaning. I do little things. I mean, I maintain my laundry and all that, but like, yeah, I've
Vaughn
been.
said only 3 people died in the hurricane. Why they marking 40? They got 3 in Florida alone.
Oh, that's so sad.
And probably still counting them.
Mm. I remember my mom. She volunteered for the Red Cross one year, and she ended up going and helping people with Hurricane Andrew, and it traumatized her that she wouldn't. She couldn't do it no more. I
Right?
mean, she was still a nurse, but she couldn't go back and do hurricane relief. She said she literally watched a woman have to suffocate her child to protect the child, and the child died, and she survived, and the mother had so much guilt trying to protect her child. It traumatized her.
I believe it did. I really would. My
I
mom
mean,
says
yeah,
that's
of course it
my
did.
mom says that's worse than losing your parents is losing your kids.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it really affected her that she wouldn't volunteer to the Red Cross no more. And I told her, I said, Mom, that's the whole point. That, unfortunately,
Right.
but that is what happens. And so hopefully that woman got some good help because, yeah, I'm sure it did traumatize her. Hell, who wouldn't
It,
it traumatize?
it would
God forbid.
traumatize me if I'd lose my kid.
Yeah. I mean, she was trying to protect her child, and you know,
And it still didn't help.
well, the wind pushed her down so bad, because she had debris. They actually dug this woman out.
Wow.
Yeah. So
So are
yeah.
you
Oh,
doing the hamburger helper or are you doing hamburger? Okay.
sorry. Sorry if that's too loud.
No, you're fine. I can hear you good.
And I was just
Them
loaded up my
dishes and stuff
dishwasher.
don't bother me.
Well, I had my kid finally clean out his room. He's very neglectful about that. So it's all right. It is what it is.
Well, they change. I mean, like Arnold nowadays, April ain't even been doing dishes. She's been doing the cooking. Arnold does the dishes for her.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, and I thought it was like a once in a blue moon thing. Lately, it's been like every night. So that's good. I mean, he loves it.
I've done spoiled mom too much.
Yeah, and Larry does it too when he's home. He'll help. And that's what I tell them. They need to help their mom. They need to learn stuff.
Absolutely.
Both of them right now can put spaghetti and meatballs together. No problem. They know the recipe. They both know how to make meatloaf. Arnold, he's got a thing for bacon. I notice Arnold's got a thing for bacon. He loves doing cakes and brownies and cupcakes and cornbread and all that kind of stuff.
Ooh.
I told him he had to try to make a cake and like decorate them and sell them. That's big money there.
Okay, that's a different skill, but baking is something really cool. Believe it or
Well,
not.
on his 14th birthday or 13th birthday, I bought him a Power Ranger cake. It cost me almost $60. He got 5 Power Rangers, a cake enough to feed 20 kids, and got a cupcake bigger than my head. I mean, that cupcake probably would have fed 20 kids. All for $60. I thought it was a good deal.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I remember way back in the day when I was working at this newspaper company and working with another lady. She was trying to start up her own business of cake decorating. I was like, okay, well, because this is when my youngest was, like for his second birthday. He was
Right.
into Blue's Clues. Remember Blue's Clues?
I remember Blue's Clues.
And she made me a Blue's Clues cake. And she wouldn't let me pay her, but I still paid her anyway.
Right.
And I gave her $40 for it. And she's like, no, no, no. And I'm like, heck no. It was like perfect. It was so beautiful. She was fantastic. And I'm pretty sure she's a cake decorator now, making a sideline business.
Right. Making good money.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, man, those people can make some stuff.
That's the way this girl was that did our cakes.
And you got to support those people starting out. No lie.
Yeah.
I mean, especially
when they
can
do a good job.
Yeah, exactly. And
I mean, I took
this
pictures of it and everything. I mean,
Yep. This was spot on. I was like, oh my God. This was more than I expected. No lie.
right. That's the same way I felt. I mean, I expected the cake to look like what she decorated it because she literally put Power Rangers on it. But I never expected that cupcake. That's the biggest cupcake I've ever seen in my life. I
I
guarantee it
made
could have fed
some
20 kids.
I made some cream cheese filled pumpkin cupcakes a couple of weeks back. Oh my God, they were the bomb.
Sounds
And
good.
I gave them all out to the neighbors and stuff.
I bet you they loved it.
Oh, I'm sure they did. I don't know. I personally don't talk too much of the neighbors. That's more my husband's thing. That's
Right.
his time away. Not that I'm not friendly with them or anything like
We're
that,
the
but
opposite. I don't talk much to my neighbors, but my wife does.
you
I
know,
got
no,
one
he will.
neighbor. I got one
Go ahead.
neighbor that I talk to a lot, but I think it's only because me and her sits and smokes a lot together.
Uh, that's like his time away from home. You know, his downtime thing. You know what I
Right.
mean? So I just don't go over there. Not that I don't talk to them though, because of course they're beautiful people. I mean, I've lived here for 17 years.
Right.
Of course, I know them.
Yeah, you would know them after 17 years.
Yeah. Oh gosh, almost 18 now, I think. Oh my gosh. 2000,
Somebody said
2007.
they invited Von Hilton. Von Hilton's not going to join my show. I don't care how many links you give him.
That would be a PUSSY.
Yeah.
Well, he might talk to you. He won't talk to me. He
Oh,
hates
he won't
me.
talk to me. He'd talk to you before he talked to me.
No, he won't talk to me because I did that interview.
Well, I'm part of that interview too.
I know. But can we please establish that I did ask you to apologize to Andrea?
And I
Because
have.
I did. I know,
I
but
have
I did ask
apologized
you
to her.
to do it.
And like I said, I talk to Andrea like every couple days. It's been a few days now, but usually it's like daily we say hi to each other. How's life going? And then she tells me, "Oh, I'm going to college. I'm getting my driver's license. I'm doing this. I'm doing that."
But I did ask you to apologize to her for me because I
Yes.
should have been a little bit nicer. I did ask you to do that. And
Yes.
she said she would go on panel again with me again. But
She's
I
begging me to
did
take her on the panel again.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I know a lot of people think that uh-oh.
No, honey, I wasn't talking to you.
I did apologize because I was kind of mean and I was definitely wrong. I agree. Even though a
But
lot
we
of people
wanted to
think
know
I
the truth.
wasn't. Well, even though a lot of people think I wasn't wrong, I reflected on it and thought that I was really rude and wrong. And I should not have been that mean. And I did ask you to apologize. And
And
she
I did.
accepted that and said that, she would come back on live with me again.
Right.
So somebody that didn't accept my apology would not come back on a panel with me. And I've not asked for another panel again with her.
I don't hear nothing beeping. It's got to be you beeping.
Oh,
No, it's not me.
I got my dishwasher going. I apologize.
No, it didn't come from the screen. I don't hear nothing beeping, baby.
Yeah, because you're in here.
Maybe it's Arnold beeping. He's watching a movie or something. Maybe it's his game system.
I don't know.
You put kit gloves, you mean kid gloves, Bobcat.
And to that Buttercup dude or whoever asked to watch my stuff again, I never keep my stuff public. I always private everything. I don't
Right.
want content on my channel. I've told many, many people every time they ask, if you really want to watch it, there is a place you can go find it, but I'm not going to tell you.
Right. If they wanted to watch it, they should have been there when it was live.
Well, there is a place you can still see it. But I'm not going to tell you where to find it. Figure it
No,
out.
that's fine. That's fine. I remember the conversation. I remember the whole thing. Vaughn Hilton blamed me and you for making her want to commit suicide on her.
Absolutely, I did not.
Yeah, I did not neither. I'm the one that stopped her from doing it. I caught her.
I know. You talked to me about that.
Yep.
And we talk right here on this public platform because we do not have any other communication other than through chat right here
Right.
on
Through
your
the
channel.
platform.
Yeah, 'cause I don't have Facebook. You don't have Discord. We
I got
share no other
Facebook, but I don't have
common.
nothing else.
Yeah, I don't have Facebook, so we have no other common denominator other than right here in chat.
Yep.
And I stand behind everything that I say in your chats.
Yep.
So there's that. I have apologized because I
Yeah,
do
she
feel
asked me
bad.
about a month ago to put her back online, and I was like, well, I don't know, girl. I don't know. I'll let you know.
No. I still
And
don't think
I
she's
never did,
stable
so
enough. No, I don't think she's still stable enough.
yeah,
To be
I don't
honest
either.
with you.
If
So,
someone will say something wrong and she'll be trying to commit suicide again.
well, I would not want that on her.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
want it on her,
wouldn't
and I
want
wouldn't
her to
want it
do
on
that.
us.
Yeah, I would not want her to do that. I'm glad that she says she gets to still speak to her children. I think that's wonderful. I'm so glad that Vaughn has no contact with him. And I'm
Right,
not going to
right.
lie about that part. Sorry. But I
Last
hope that it
time I spoke
definitely
to Andrea was September 15th.
well, I still hope that those conversations are supervised for the children's sake, because that's
Right,
all I
right,
care about. I don't really give a shit about her or Vaughn. No offense to
right.
you, Andrea, if you're listening. I don't really give a shit about you. I care about your kids, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not going to
Bobcat, you already
pretend
know
like
the answer to that. I don't know why you even asked that question. You know he's not going to pay it. Bobcat, you're
no.
welcome to come in.
Yes, please do. God, we need somebody else in here. Todd left us.
Come and join us, Bobcat. Yep, he's just going to complain about it. Old weather guy, you guys are welcome to come in the show if you want.
Are we gonna make this all nighter?
No, honey, I'm not doing an all-nighter. It seems like it, though, huh?
Only if I get to talk to you, April.
What?
She says only if she gets to talk to you. That was Miss Kitty.
I'll think about it.
She says she wants to watch a movie tonight, so
Oh, what you gonna watch?
I don't know.
we don't know.
Whatever's on the thing.
Whatever's on the laptop.
You guys got Cinemax or Max or Showtime
No.
or anything?
We go through
I gotta go. What?
Tubu or some shit.
Oh,
and then
Tubu.
we got Paramount.
Okay, Paramount's got some good movies too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We've been watching a lot of Sylvester Stallone and Steven Seagal movies lately. Chuck Norris movies. Yeah, that's it, Bobcat.
I'll tell you why I like
Tubu. T-Buy or Tubi. I don't know how they pronounce that one, so I'm probably saying it wrong myself.
If I don't have my maid,
I got that.
do. Try to do.
Honey, you always got your mace with you. And that's a good thing. Well, you should.
Well, y'all don't like horror. Oh, you probably can't hear me. I'm too far away from my phone right now. Or can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Maybe because I have an earbud. But I don't know if it's on any of those. But y'all don't like horror movies, so I mean it's a horror, but it's not like jump scare horror. I love horror movies, so and it's fine that you don't. Some people do, some people don't. It's whatever.
She ended up watching Leprechaun 1 and 2 the other day. And she literally walked out of the room, didn't watch it. She says it was too scary for her.
Oh, late at night. I don't
Well,
like.
this
Yeah,
one
it was
isn't
late at night. It had to be 10, 11 o'clock at night when we had it on.
It was 9 or 10 in the morning, maybe. I won't get scared, but
Yeah, you'll be up all day and not think about it, huh?
yeah.
You watch it and then go to bed, you dream about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I watched
I
a
know.
movie through another YouTube. Well, he streams on Twitter, and he did some old movies. It was was it Last Night in Soho, something like that? I can't remember. It's like it's a drama horror. It's amazing. I
like that.
I really enjoyed it.
April says she's watched that before.
Oh, have you? Wow, the ending was shocking.
He's never getting them kids back.
No, he's not getting.
They've
You
been
guys
gone
have
way too
Paramount?
long.
Did you say you had Paramount?
Yes, we do have Paramount. Only because of my cousin. My cousin gave me the code to get in it for, I think it was WrestleMania that I was gonna wanted to watch, but I couldn't afford to pay it. And he's like, "Here, punch this into your computer," and I punched it in. Now we watch movies and everything on it.
You want me to make one box or two?
Are you real hungry or are you lightly hungry? If you're real hungry, do 2 boxes.
Okay.
If you're lightly hungry, just do 1 because you know I'm not eating much. Try to save a couple hamburgers for tomorrow, though.
Miss Kitty, slap him in the face.
You slapped me,
Oh,
baby.
like he ain't that hungry. He ain't gonna eat a whole box. Yeah, exactly. Smack, smack, smack.
Honey,
Get out of here.
did you hear her, Miss Kitty? She says it's her that eats. She eats like I used to, and I eat like she used to now.
She needs to
I
eat.
eat a half a peanut butter sandwich and I'm done.
She needs to eat. She's too skinny.
I know. Well, that's why I said she's gained 40 pounds since we've been together. She ain't hiding behind no telephone pole no more.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Stop it.
No, her upper half and that lower half show from around the telephone poles.
Well, she's got to worry about her sugar, so she has to eat.
Well, yeah. That's my main thing, watching that sugar. And making sure she's eating the right foods too, of course.
Yeah, well.
You know, she yells at me. I yell at her a lot about eating vegetables because she ain't much of a vegetable eater.
I understand.
Now, she likes corn, but she definitely don't like green beans.
Where's my sugar gonna go?
Ha ha.
Well, when you eat carbs, that's the
Get it?
entire sugar.
Yes.
That's where your sugars are at when you eat them carbs from pasta. No offense.
160 ain't high, is it? No, old weather guy, 160 is not too bad. Not on a sugar count. It's a little high, though. I mean, it's up by 40. My doctor, well, April's doctor says 80 to 120 is normal.
She's your doctor, too.
Those are good numbers for April. No lie.
Yeah.
Those are good.
160 is great for April. I would love her to stay at 160.
I know it's still a little high, but it's really good because
It's better
it
than being 20.
well, yeah, the 200s to the 300s, those are
No,
just
no, I was
nice.
more like thinking 20. I'd rather have it a little high than way low.
That's true.
Because she goes too low and I'm dialing 911 on her.
Yeah. You don't need to be having those episodes and no more. That stuff's too scary. Oh,
Like she says though,
I remember.
she can kind of tell, when her sugar's going low, she'll like get shaky and sweaty. The same thing when she gets too high, she gets shaky and sweaty. So she knows, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, weather guy. You guys use the was it MLN or something? So like if it's above 15, actually if it's above 7.8, I think. But we use a different system, so we go by the other number. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, anything above 15 is terrible. Yeah, around in that. Yeah, I mean, 15 is really bad. Yeah, weather guy understands what I'm trying to say because I don't remember what the conversion thing is, but there was MNL or something like that.
well, I
It's
know
something.
once like every 3 months or every 6 months, they take blood from her and they'll let her know where her average is.
Right. Yes.
Like if
Because
she's
they
a
have to.
6.3 or something like that.
Right.
But then, like he said, just
Because
stay with what I've been giving her, and they changed her insulin. She is doing great on this insulin.
well, the A1C is every 3 months. They check her
Yes,
blood.
that's
There you
what it's
go.
called.
There you go. See, I'm not. I mean, I dealt with my Uncle Lynn with his diabetic, but we don't use the same system. Like we
Right,
don't go by the number. Like I'm pretty sure it's called MNL. I'm probably wrong, but yeah.
we got the ideal.
But the A1C thing, yes, every 3 months they take that because your blood sugars will show what your average is, and that's why you have to have the blood sugars taken every three.
Right,
Yeah, there you go. MOL. There you go. Thank you. Sorry. It's been a long time since I had to deal with that. I know I have to go in for mine, and I'm always good. So because my dad had diabetes, my uncle had diabetes, and they're from two different sides of the family. But they're the only two people that had issues with diabetes. But both of them were very much overweight.
right.
In fact, my doctor has complained to me about my weight loss. So she says I'm underweight.
Right.
And I'm like, are you stupid? I'm not underweight. I'm 4'10". Hello. I weigh like 150 pounds.
Okay, that
I
sounds
do
like you're a
not.
little heavyweight.
Yeah.
Not to say you're
Um.
fat or nothing. I'm just saying,
No, I mean, no, I have
150
a
at
high.
that short.
I am classified as a midget.
Yeah. Now, my grandmother was like that. My mom's mom. I think when she died, she couldn't have been but about 4'3".
I used to be 4'11". Now I'm down to 4'10".
Right. Well, they say the older we get, we start shrinking.
Yeah. Facts. But I've always been very, very short.
Yeah, now April, she stands about 5'8", 5'9", somewhere. She's just a
Well,
little shorter than me.
She probably weighs about the same as me. If she's lucky to weigh 150, that would be high.
That's about what
Um,
she does weigh. She weighs about 150, 160 somewhere.
Yeah, that's perfect. No, for her
That's what I
size,
tell
oh
her.
my gosh.
She is
See, that's what I
perfect.
said. She's a skinny queen.
She tells me she's getting fat, and I was like, no, that's perfect, baby. You are fine.
Oh my
Yeah, a
God.
pound ain't nothing to worry about. Exactly.
Hey, baby, this yours? Sorry. It's okay.
I can't believe I've been on here that long. I just
I
looked
know,
at the
8
time.
some hours. Look at
8
you.
hours and 21 minutes, and still got
Oh my
25
God.
viewers.
You're going to have to go for that 12-hour stream. Because after
Yeah, it
that,
looks like
it'll
it.
take too long.
But I don't think the wife's going to let me get away with that. She's definitely wanting to watch movies. When
Well,
she
after
gets
12
done, when
hours,
she gets done cooking and we eat, she'll want to turn on the movies.
well, after 12 hours, it'll take 24 hours to even download your live.
Okay.
Yep, YouTube
No,
cuts you
Nani,
off
she
after
says if I
12.
keep going, I'm going to hit my 12-hour mark. Because I've been on for 8.5 hours. I hear you. Oh, I will, Bobcat. I will.
I think I scared all your viewers away, but I didn't mean to.
No, I just think they all had things to do. It's a beautiful Saturday. Todd's probably at home watching football now, if he got off work yet. I mean, a lot of people watch that football, and I ain't into football no more. My team sucks, so
I don't watch none of that. It started raining here about 2 hours ago. Thought I heard the tornado things going off, but it was in the next county. I live like really on a county line, so the next county could have their tornado sirens going off. I listen to the one that's right here in my
yeah,
county, which is about maybe a mile down the road.
right. Yeah, you could hear the other counties letting theirs off.
Yeah, I
But
can.
that's a good thing because it gives you a warning that it's that way. So,
Eh,
yeah, people have different things to do. Exactly, Bobcat.
exactly. Today was my day off. I know people think I'm being unproductive, but I did not be unproductive. I'd already done all my laundry. All my floors
Yes,
are
I am
swept
an
and
Ohio
mopped.
State fan, and yes, we are 3-0. Good. Yeah, I do watch Ohio State, but them Cowboys, they suck this year, even though we have the highest paying quarterback there is. He still can't take us to a Super Bowl.
Oh, Todd's still at work.
Yep. Am I the guy that stole Von Hilton's inheritance? If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't be in Kentucky. I'd be
Yep,
sitting
you
on the
can see you,
Hawaiian
Mama.
Islands somewhere.
I can see you, Mama.
You got your answer. I can see you. I just didn't know how to pronounce that name. Mumu Momo.
I'm gonna say
Momo. Is them MOs or MAs? Mama?
Momo. Momo. So I'm gonna say Momo.
Momo. Yeah, see, I didn't say hi to it or anything because I couldn't pronounce the name. Yeah, the one thing I didn't like about that guy being on here earlier is he lied to me. Told me he was African American, as I call them. And he wasn't, he was white.
No,
You
we
know,
already
don't lie
knew
to
that.
me. I mean, if you're lying to me, leave. I don't
Well,
need
we
no
already
liars here. If I wanted a liar, we'd have Von Hilton here.
He was trolling you. He also said the N word way too many times and the
Yes.
R word, the grape word. Like, that's what I said. Stop saying that word. Like, that's disgusting. I'm sorry. Like, it diminishes women that actually have been. Please.
Right.
I mean, I'm sorry. There are certain words that do trigger other people, and also can get your, like I said, your channel flagged.
Right,
Which
right. Well, there was a few
I
things he
absolutely do
said that
not.
my wife didn't dislike neither. So she was kind of upset
Yeah,
when he said it. So, but
absolutely.
you caught it. So because you said something about it.
Yeah, said. I mean, he disrespected me, absolutely, but whatever. I was more concerned about him disrespecting Miss April because
Right,
absolutely
right.
not. I won't have that.
Yeah, me neither.
You know, I love her to death.
I know, I know.
If I was closer to y'all, I would
Women
come
deserves
and
respect,
take
and
your
I
head
agree with
and
that, Momo or Mama
I
or
would
whatever.
come there and I would help cook and clean and do whatever I could with her. I don't care. I would give her the biggest hug ever.
She would love it. She would love it.
I know. I
I
give
mean,
her
you could probably
virtual
teach
hugs
her how
all
to
the
cook some
time.
other stuff that I ain't taught her how to cook.
Eh,
Like, I've never taught her how to make homemade biscuits. My father taught her how to make homemade gravy.
I can make some mean sausage gravy on top of biscuits.
Yeah.
Tell you that. It's all on the roof.
Yep. You know, she's still learning. She's doing really great. I'm really proud of her, of what she's learned in the 22 years we've been together. Because for a while I thought we were going to end up starving to death, but she stepped in and did what she had to do.
Well, you know, I'm sure she ends up having to cook for, well, like with me, I got picky eaters in my family.
We do too.
So this one don't like rice, this one don't like this one don't like that. So I end up making 2 or 3 different dinners, but I incorporate a lot of stuff.
Right.
And so you gotta base your groceries on that. And right now it's like, ooh, sorry
Yeah.
about your luck. I
Right.
don't
Well,
want
it's
to
like
eat it.
Arnold.
Then
If it's not a pizza or pizza bites or a hot dog or bologna, peanut butter and jelly, he ain't eating it. It has to be one of them 5 foods or he's not touching it. And lately, since he's 19, he cooks all his own meals.
Well, there you go.
So that helps April a lot. But he uses the air fryer. He's trying to steal the air fryer and put it in his bedroom. He says, I use it more than anybody. I should just put it in my bedroom.
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
see, it is in his bedroom already.
Oh my God. Well, he better be cleaning it then, because it needs
Exactly.
a
He better
weekly
keep it
cleaning.
clean.
He does.
Yeah.
April says he's keeping it clean. I mean, he's pretty good at keeping things clean
Oh, that's good, because his mama taught us.
because mommy taught him. Yep.
That's right.
She's a clean freak. She's always cleaning something.
Oh my God. I know.
She says, I can't sit still. I know, baby.
Well, that's because she's a mom. That's why she can't sit still, because you can never
Right.
sit still. I'm sorry. There's always something. Like you're thinking something sticky, or somebody needs to be fed, or something needs to be prepped, something needs to be washed.
Right.
It's constant. It's a constant thing.
Or the litter box needs changed.
Well, see, that's another thing. A clean, there's always
Yeah.
something. So I said,
There's
today was
always
my
something
day
to
off.
do.
Even though I've
Exactly.
done- All my sheets are clean. There isn't a thing to wash because I've already washed all my washing. My dishes are finally getting finished washing. My floors are swept and mopped throughout my house. My bathrooms are scrubbed. Everything. I
Yep,
mean,
that's pretty close to what she's did today. She's got the whole house clean. She's did both bathrooms real good.
I have one more thing that I want to tackle, but I was just too lazy today. And it was just the side where my trash can sits because I cannot stand the bucky parts that splash up because some people have no respect.
Right.
So, but I'll probably clean it tomorrow morning. But
Yes,
again,
Bobcat. There's good and bad in everybody.
I scrubbed all my walls down. Everything is dusted in my house. Everything. All my knickknacks, my whatnots.
That's like, I can't understand why Stinky is the way he is because his mom was a clean freak.
Oh my God, I could not even handle his bath. His
His
bathroom
mom
just
was
gave
a
me
clean freak.
anxiety.
I mean, to me, her house was clean, and we're getting ready for a family reunion. She hired 2 people to come in and clean everything. Literally, all the knickknacks were took off the shelves, wiped down, everything was done. Hell, they were even wiping walls down.
Oh my God, his bathroom
Yeah,
gave
and the
me
house was clean.
anxiety. Oh my God.
But then
Literally, all
Vaughn
he has
Hilton
to
wants
do
to know
is
where all her money went. Hell, she paid $100 a month just to get his house clean every month.
all he had to do was go get a gallon jug of tar. Okay, you can go to the Home Depot or wherever you go. You get a thing of tar, and you can take it with spatula. Well, not a spatula. What are those one things?
Well, you can
It's a
buy it in the
scraper.
tube now.
Oh yeah, he could do that, but he can get that gallon jug thing, and you just spread it around all the tubes that are coming out of his vents. Out of the top of the ceiling,
Yep.
around that skylight. You just put the tar around because, look, he lives in the same type of house. I live in a double wide, basically the same as Alice. Okay, a prefab. It's not a trailer, but it is a trailer. But they're called
It's a
prefab.
big trailer.
Yeah, it's a prefab. But
Yeah.
yeah, after a few years, you do have to go up there, up on the roof, and put the tar around the skylights and whatnot.
Well, that
Okay.
skylight was just replaced but about 5 years ago.
Well, but you just tar around it,
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
he wouldn't have any of that. A
But
double wide.
Vaughn,
Yeah,
he gets up on that roof, he's gonna fall.
my house is technically a prefab, but they're nothing
That's
more
what hers
than,
was too.
yeah, it's nothing more than a glorified, double wide trailer. No offense.
Yeah, a luxury trailer,
All
I
of that,
call them.
oh, I guarantee you, I know where that thing was built was right here in Elkhart, Indiana. Tell you that
It
right
probably
now.
was.
Absolutely,
It
because
probably was.
where's the capital? It's the capital. All those
So it
FEMA
was built there.
trailers, blah blah blah. Yep, they were all built here. My uncle used to drive them fuckers down south all the time. That's what he did. But they're prefab. Everything's included. All the plumbing. All they do is they stick them together. They don't act. In order to get finance for them, you do have to be FICA through a mortgage company.
Oh,
They
Miss
have to
Alice
have.
would have never did that. Alice didn't
They
have
have
to
to
do
have.
that.
Well, but they have to be
Alice
on a
paid cold hard
foundation.
cash.
Yeah, but they have to have a foundation to set it on, or it can be a crawl space. So I guarantee you there's a crawl space or a thing, because that's where all of her. And I'm curious about out in that area. How is he hooked up to city water? Doesn't he got no well or septic?
He has a septic tank, but they are hooked onto a regular city water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Larry, you know, he
Yeah.
blames you for that roof. He blames the frost for that roof being messed up, but he forgets that he did a walkthrough video when he first got in there. When he first
And
got
it
the
wasn't
keys.
leaking.
And it was perfect. It was everything
Yeah.
was tip-top shape, right? Right, Vaughn?
I must have did it while he was sleeping.
Yeah, you did it while he was already in there, sure. He
Yeah.
forgets. Nat's made a video about that. It showed both the original walkthrough and what he's showing now, that nasty black stuff in the tub. And I guess did the roof throw that toilet paper roll in the tub? Did
Probably.
the roof throw that little packet of sauce in the tub?
Probably.
Is that from the roof on?
No, I think Ronnie Ray or Uncle Jim threw that in there.
Yeah, he threw a toilet paper roll in there.
Yeah.
Let's talk about your toilet bowl for a second, Vaughn. Boy.
Oh my God, did they throw the toilet? Oh no, they did.
Oh yeah, you
I
can
didn't
see the
that
stains.
part.
And when he moved in,
Ugh.
it was absolutely perfect and spotless. And now it's just
Yeah,
nasty
it was
stains.
spotless when he moved
Oh my
in.
God.
You guys know how it is when you don't clean a toilet for months and months. It's going to get nasty.
Ugh.
You got to clean it.
Oh
It's
my
been
God.
almost 3 years, Todd.
Yeah. Has he been in there almost 3 years now?
Well, he's probably been in there at least 2 now, it seems like.
Yeah. Trying to remember when he got the keys, got the executorship. But it might have been almost 3.
Somewhere August of 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's a little over 2 years. He was so happy that day. He thought he'd won in court. When all that happens, little Jim said, "Here, take it. I don't want it."
Yeah, here, take it. That makes I ain't got a headache no more.
He thought he won something.
Yeah, he won something. The lottery that he's going to lose everything.
He was talking about the lottery today. There's a lottery drawing tonight, I guess, and he was going to see if he's going to win. So he just telling everybody he bought more quick picks.
Yeah, today is Saturday. There is a lottery tonight.
Vaughn's very excited. He thinks he's going to win tonight.
All the power to him.
He won't win nothing. Just wasted his money again.
You know how many millions of people's trying to hit that same lottery?
A lot. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, he's not going to win nothing.
That's just like I was telling Miss Kitty. I don't play it unless it's up there. It has to be way up there.
I don't waste my money. That's why I have money. I don't waste it on things like that.
I mean, now when it hits the $1 billion, I might spend $10 and let the machine pick them.
If it's entertainment for you, if you enjoy playing it, that's fine. That's something different. I spend money on hobbies and things I like doing, but not the lottery.
Right. Well, my hobby's train sets. I like trains.
I like to go to the casino and play a little blackjack every now and then, but that's probably throwing my money away too. But I have fun doing it.
That's all. You work hard, Todd, so you should enjoy spending that money.
There you go.
I told Larry I like the scratch offs, but I can't remember the last time I actually bought a scratch off.
Yeah.
But that's only because I get something to enjoy, like a little puzzle, you know.
Yeah. There you go.
You know what I'm
Nothing wrong with
saying?
that.
But,
So you're getting like the bingo ones.
remember. Something like that, or the crosswords, or something. But yeah, I
Yeah.
cannot honestly remember the last time I've actually bought a scratch off. Like years.
I asked him how much he thinks he spent on the lottery, and he said something like $18. I was like, no, Vaughn, I mean total. Get on your online account and see how much you've spent in total. Oh,
Yeah. 18,000 maybe.
AutoZone commercials, Todd. It's a spammer. Whoop.
Hello.
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 Hi, ma'am. This is Brian. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Ryan. How are you?
That's perfect, sir. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. This call is regarding available discount for your Spectrum services, okay?
Oh, you called a business. This is a business line. This is AutoZone. We don't have Spectrum. Bye, Ryan.
Yeah, I'd say he hung up on you, Todd.
Yeah, too bad. That's a shame.
I'm trying to sell you something that you don't need. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I get a lot of phone calls like that myself.
Oh, Todd left already. Well, all right.
Well, he's at work. He's probably taking care of a customer real quick. He'll be back.
I wish someone else would join. Oh,
Did I-
there he's back.
Sorry.
Told you he'd be right back.
Switched applications. I was just looking something up.
So I figured you had a customer, so you went to your customer.
Yep. Oh, I was going to ask Todd about the claim that Vaughn said that his mother has not paid her property taxes in 15 years.
Yeah, that you can't. They would have been sold a long time ago.
Exactly. So
He
that
just
is
lied.
so crazy.
Just like
I
he
know
says.
that.
Just like he says, nobody paid a utility bill or a water bill. They tend to cut those off after 15 years, Vaughn. I'm just letting you know.
Well, I
He
mean,
should know they're trying to cut him off after not paying for 2 months.
Yeah.
after 60 days, they will start cutting you off unless you sign up for a payment plan. No
Yeah.
lie. Okay. Anyone that pays bills knows this.
My favorite was when he lied to Beverly that he thought he had a payment plan. He knows darn well.
Yeah,
he
but couldn't prove the paperwork.
Yeah, that's what she said. Well, we need to get your paperwork, and he couldn't find it, she said. Well, there's a reason he couldn't find it, Beverly. He never had any. We know that.
How about the claim that Beverly is actually related to Stivers, and so now there's a conspiracy thing
Well,
going
I
on in a
I think being related to a state senator doesn't keep you from working in the county clerk's office. Last I
I
checked,
don't
that's
think
not
it
a
does
conflict.
either.
Yeah, I don't know why that would be a problem. You know, it's Von
Right.
Helton we're talking about.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have a job there if she was messing around with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's against the law for true.
And he slanders her all the time. And I could have during the phone call said, hey, by the way, this Von Helton guy is online slandering you, and here's a link to some of the videos you might want to watch. But I didn't do that because I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to involve that poor woman in Von's crap.
You did right, Todd. You did right.
There was no reason to do that. People were telling me to do it.
No.
You should tell her that Von's slandering her and to sue him.
No.
She doesn't want to know any of that.
Yeah, who hasn't he slandered?
And she probably already knows who he is anyways.
Oh, yeah, they know who Von Hilton is.
Honestly, if anybody has a case of slander or defamation, it would be that Stivers dude.
Oh, yeah.
The way he talks. Vaughn talks about him. But I'm pretty sure that he's just above it and thinks it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Because, it's all stupid lunacy coming out of this lunatic's mouth. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's a lawyer. He can literally find out exactly everything. He just makes 2-3 phone calls and he can find anything out he wants.
Hey, Larry, you
He's
think
even
Vaughn will
quicker
come
than
meet me
Todd.
You
It's
think
not
Vaughn will
worth
come
his
meet me, Larry?
time. No,
You
I
think he'll
don't
come see
think
me?
he will, Todd.
Yeah,
No.
I bet he doesn't. But I'm gonna keep offering. If he wants me, I'll be there about 8 o'clock at the county clerk office. If he wants to
He's gonna
say hi.
sue you for what was it that he
A
said?
hardship.
Yes,
I'm
hardship.
creating a
Good luck
hardship,
with
even though my buying the liens changes absolutely nothing.
no.
Honestly, it
Because
helps
you're
him.
collecting that money.
Well, it doesn't really help or hurt him. It just doesn't change anything. He still owes the same
That's
money.
not a hardship.
I can put more fees on it. He thinks I can only make 12%. Well, I researched it a little bit the other night, and I think I can put almost another $1,000 of fees in there if I can justify them.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh,
All them liens
oh.
will be gone by the 7th.
Yeah.
Quiet, quiet, quiet. We didn't hear that. Blah blah la 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 la.
Yeah, Vaughn, they're not for sale, right? I forgot you said that. They're not for. You were screaming they're not for sale. Screaming it. That lady told me behind the glass they're not for sale. They're not on the list. Wow.
They shouldn't have
He
made the
wasn't on the
newspaper if they
protected
wasn't on the list.
Well, that was an old listing, Larry. That was from years ago.
Yeah,
Old
no.
listing. That's why it said 2023 delinquent taxes on the top of it.
Yeah.
It's an old listing. He's so dumb.
No, and Stivers was the one that posted that.
Yeah.
Then why did it have like 100 other people on that list? It's not like he was singled out. It wasn't just a listing of just his properties. You know what I'm saying?
Thinks it was an ad. We took out an ad in the paper.
It was everybody in Clay County that has not paid their taxes.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's public knowledge. We have that here. I mean, yeah.
They publish that so people that are interested can invest in those liens.
The fact you guys still haven't, or that, you know, in your county or in that county still have an actual paper printed is amazing because, yeah, you have to go online to get all that stuff. There's no papers delivered anymore here.
We only
Everything's
get it once a
online.
week, and you usually got to buy it at a store.
Yeah, see, up
They
here,
come
we
out
don't
on
even have that
Wednesdays.
anymore.
Every Wednesday, we get a new newspaper.
Because that's the ad date. That's
Yes.
when all the ads advertise and send out all the coupons and
Yes.
advertisements. Yeah.
That's
There's
the
no
only time we get a
actual
newspaper.
paper.
That newspaper's for all week long.
Oh. Slayer posted the StreamYards. There you go. Yeah, someone else joined. Yeah, no, all the newspaper companies here, and we used to be a really big newspaper town here. So, yeah. Not that the main paper company isn't, but everything's online. You have to buy
Right.
a subscription to get their online newspaper.
Now, where I'm originally from, yeah, they come out every day with a brand new newspaper.
Yeah.
But it's a real big city, too.
I'm from a big city. I mean,
Yeah.
Notre Dame's pretty big. No
Right.
offense.
Well, Toledo's pretty big, too.
Right, right.
If you know where Toledo's at.
I absolutely do. I told you my dad was born in Cleveland.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's just on the other side of us.
Yep.
We used to go that way to go to Cedar Point all the time.
I've been there twice.
I've been there more than I can count. We used to get weekend passes.
But I'm more towards the Great America up there in Chicago, Gurney area. I'd
Right.
go there first. It is closer to me than it is to go to Cedar Point, honestly.
Right. Yeah, the last time I think I was at Cedar Point is when they got that power tower in, and I tried to ride it, and they couldn't put the harness over my shoulders. So I quit going. Well, I went like one or two more times with my kids, but that was it. I didn't ride none of the rides. I just played the games and rode the rides that big boys can ride.
Oh my God, last time I was at an amusement park, it was like, holy crap, I can't do this. I'm too old.
Yeah, that's the way I feel now. I'm too old to be doing that.
Yeah.
Now I want to take my younger two there because I literally thought they'd be scared of the rides, but they both love them.
I did the Demon Drop. I remember that one the last time that I went to Cedar Point, and I got my dad and my stepmom to ride it with me, and I had already rode it, and so I just sat there and looked at their faces, and it was the funniest crap ever. Oh my
I
God.
bet. Yeah, them wooden roller coasters, yeah, they would hurt a little bit, Bobcat.
Yeah, the wooden roller coasters are very shaky. But you know what? They're the best because you get to experience the entire roller coaster. The steel one, like the corkscrew, which they don't have anymore at Cedar Point, um, they go so fast that you don't even know what happened until it's over.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah, you blink your eyes and it's gone.
yeah. I rode the at Great America up there in Gurney, Chicago area. Um, I rode we rode the Batman. We waited in line for like 2.5 hours to get on that stupid ride. And literally it was over, I swear to God, in 30 seconds. And my
Yeah.
husband lost his stupid sunglasses.
Wow.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The Superman one. Now, I wasn't willing to do that one because that's the dangly feet one. I wasn't willing to do that one.
Hey, I'm going to do
After
something John and Vaughn both don't do now. Wash
Work?
my hands.
Oh, wash your hands.
Wash my hands. Yeah. Something they never do.
Vaughn's scared of water. Scared of the dark and scared of water.
John, you put soap on your hands and you put water and you get some paper towels and you like dry them off and you throw the paper towels in the trash can. Yeah, that's called keeping your body clean. You don't know
you
about that.
can't afford half of that, Todd. Come on.
Oh, my
He's
God.
busy sending Vaughn $50 a week. Get
You
out
watch-
of here.
Did you watch him much this afternoon? He was talking about how he needs to get laid, and it's just disgusting. The guy's so.
Oh my God. No, I didn't watch any of this stuff. I've been here with Larry. I can't stand John. He makes me want to fucking hurl, first off.
Agreed.
He thinks he's so sexy, and it's like, dude, you wonder why your wife left you? You're disgusting.
Yeah, you are not attractive.
No, he's not.
I'm gonna go get some beef jerky. What do you think of that? Well, I got a moment. We're gonna go to the Dollar General. It's gonna be fun.
Who wants a person that talks like that? Like, that's disgusting.
We're gonna go to the Dollar General together and get some beef jerky.
Cool.
And
We're gonna
Larry,
get the.
and Larry, you were right. Him cooking for his wife was cool. I didn't dislike that
I
part.
enjoyed that too.
He was respecting his wife because she was the one out there working. His ass was sitting at home, getting drunk all day. And yeah, go clean and go cook for your wife. Okay. But then he quit even doing that. And then he went on the Alex Jones thing and bought fucking bottles of iodine and vitamins that he could have gone to the dollar store and gotten.
Dollar
Okay.
store,
No
yes.
offense. You can buy that shit at the dollar store.
Don't need a. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need a sack. Save your sack. Hashtag save the sacks.
Save the save.
Well, I'm just going next door. So.
416.
There it is.
You be nice to
Um,
anybody.
Oh, I'm always
He
nice.
owes
Have they
Vaughn
said-
all sorts of money. Yeah, because he promised him lots of money.
Yeah, we're good, thank you.
Never happened.
Need a snack. Some beef jerky's good for you, right?
And John would never
Yeah,
even have
jerky's
a
good for
channel
you.
if it wasn't. John would never have a channel if it wasn't for Vaughn. Vaughn's the one that brings half of those views that they even get. Nobody goes there for John, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
Honey, he didn't say deer jerky. He said
No.
jerky.
I heard him say jerk.
He's buying store jerky, not the deer jerky.
Oh, okay. Come on.
I filled him in on one of your deer jerky trips a long time ago.
That's a really good source of protein, beef jerky.
Well, yeah, me and my dad, my father, we did some deer jerkies up. We got 2 big old brown bags full. You know, the bags that you get from the store. We got 2 big bags full. Miss April ate a couple and said she loved them. She sat down and ate more than half the bag.
Mm-hmm.
The next day, she sat on the toilet all day.
Now, Larry,
told
you
her
did not need to. No, you did not need to put that part in there. Now stop. I'm gonna yell
sorry.
at you.
I'm
on
sorry. I
April's
didn't mean to
behalf.
say it that way.
Yeah, there was no need to
I'll
put
just
that
say she
part
was
in there.
incapacitated for the next day.
Yeah, she had a stomach issue. There you go. That's
Yeah.
all you needed to say. Now stop that. See? I call
And I
you
told
out.
her not to eat that much. I mean, that kind of stuff you want to just couple here, couple there. You don't want to eat half bags. And she's like, well, I can't quit eating them. They're good.
Miss April needs to come
Don't
and
get me wrong.
spank
They
your
were
ass.
good, but still. Yes, KG, I am still on.
I'm trying to get him to go to 12 hours and that he can actually upload it to YouTube then. He's almost at 9.
Yeah, I'm almost 9 hours. For me to do my 12, that means I need 3 more hours, and that's going to be pushing it. Because
Well,
that
you
makes
don't
it
need
9
to be
o'clock
getting
at
a
night.
full.
She's going to want to eat dinner, and she's going to want to get into her movies.
Ain't she been already trying to cook because you told her not to, but now she's gonna be.
Already started. She started it at 5 o'clock.
There you go.
So I figured dinner would be just around 6:15 somewhere.
Look at Todd and all his weight loss. Good Lord.
Yeah, he's been doing good, huh?
I know.
We're getting there.
It takes time. You didn't gain it overnight, you ain't losing it overnight. That's the way it works, dude.
Yep.
Guarantee you.
Tell you, all I got to do is quit drinking those sodas and drink water. Makes a hell of a difference.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Lemon water. Lemon water actually kills a lot of things and helps with your bacteria in your stomach and your digestive system. Believe it or not. But you
Huh.
have to like lemon or lime, whichever.
Right. I like lemons.
I do have a little bit of sugar on mine because I don't take in sugar throughout the day, and your body does require a little bit of sugar. So, but I don't eat a lot of protein. Well, I have to watch my protein because I'm really bad about eating meat. So I have to, some days I actually have to force myself to eat meat.
Whose son stabbed the family dog? KG.
No, Todd does look good. Revolver Bernie.
Yeah, you can tell he's lost weight.
First on. What? Oh. Bat kisses. Okay. I was gonna say. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I've never heard of him neither.
I know who Rabbit Old Bat is, but that's not who that is. So. Oh.
Sorry, customer coming.
That's
Keeps
fine.
happening.
Do you
Keeps
think
happening.
Kim dropped a light or cam on Sissy? Oh, I think that Sissy was starved
Well,
to death.
that's
Yours.
Really?
Yeah, eat them. Yeah, something else killed Sissy.
well, that's like Vaughn Hilton keeps telling everybody I'm a felon. I'm not a felon, people. Never had a felony record.
No, you know what? Honestly, Todd, when he said someone came and shot his dog, that was the time when that guy was on the loose that they were looking for out there in that what is Daniel Boone forest that he lives in.
Mm-hmm.
That one shooter, that killed all those people that they've been looking for, Chris something. Shoot, I can't remember his name. And I was a little bit concerned about Vaughn at that stage because that wasn't far from his house. So I was a little bit concerned that, oh my God,
Well,
dude, you need to call the cops.
that was down in London. It's probably about a 45-minute drive from his house.
Yeah, but the dude went into the woods and they hadn't found him for, days. So obviously,
Yeah.
Right. Well, there's a lot of woods. I mean, Daniel
Well,
Boone
no, I
Natural
get
Forest is pretty big.
Well, I get that, but no, I was a little bit concerned for Vaughn.
I mean,
I
it goes all the
posted
way
it
from the
on,
Tennessee line all the way up.
No, I was a little bit concerned for him. And then he said that, his dog got shot, and I just thought, oh my God, is that dude up in, over there?
Keyword there being he said his dog got shot. I don't believe
And I want to know, is he sure his dog got shot or got ran over?
Yeah.
No, it says it's still sitting
Because
out
I don't
back,
see none of the neighbors shooting it, and I don't see why somebody would shoot it. Now, if he was in one of the neighbors' garbage, they might have shot at him to chase him away.
Yeah. Well, if someone came on my property shooting a gun, I'd be calling the cops. Now, do I hear gunfire when I'm out here?
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's because people do practice shooting. They do. Well, because of where I live out in the country, so yeah, it happens. But if I seen my dog or one, I don't have
people
a
are
dog.
lining their guns up for the deer season.
Yeah, but
People are
if
lining their guns up for deer season.
Well, they don't shoot them here, but
Nobody.
it's not that. Yeah.
or whatever they're
If my
hunting.
dog got shot, yeah, I'd be calling the cops. I don't care. Sorry. Yeah.
You know what Vaughn would say? I did call the cops. They don't even come to right out of that room. They didn't even send a cruiser down here. That's what Vaughn would say.
He never called no cops.
Yeah.
That dog wasn't shot. It was probably starved to death, the poor thing.
Got in a fight with another animal or something. Because he's
It's
seen it.
possible.
That's what I think. I don't think the dog was shot. I think it starved to death.
Could be too. Could be.
I thought it was funny when he was trying to get Solar Marshall to give him more money.
No.
Yeah.
Solar said
And
absolutely
Solar
not.
Marshall told him, no way. The way I sent you $500 in dog food and you talk bad about me. Said I poisoned your dogs.
And they were like, no, we didn't say that.
And then they tried to deny saying they said it.
Yes, yous did.
They absolutely did, Todd. I 100% agree. They absolutely did.
I know. It was when the
They did. I seen the video too of it.
Disgusting. He should have been thankful that Solar was so kind to have sent his animals food. My God, I would be so thankful that someone would send me food for my animals. Are you kidding me?
Hey, folks.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to feed some dogs? There's plenty at the local shelter that could use your donation. Don't send them to Vaughn. Don't send them to. I'm sorry about Vaughn's dogs, but you can't save every dog. Screw Vaughn's dogs. Sorry. Save the dogs.
No, I get it.
If you're going to want to give money to.
Poor dogs have never been vaccinated. They've never been anything fixed. Nothing. So distemper. What's that other one that takes out dogs when they have that one disease? I can't. It begins with a D too. My friend, she had a dog that she bought from a breeder, and it was covered in it. Apparently, gives them diarrhea, and
Okay.
anywhere they shit, you have to bleach the entire yard, your entire house, to get rid of it.
Some kind of worm.
Provo or
remember.
something like that.
Yeah, Polvo. That's it. There you go.
Provo's in
Yeah.
Utah. Parvo is in dogs.
Provo or something like that, I heard.
Provo is in
Yeah,
Utah.
it's
Parvo is.
deadly.
Your mouth.
No.
It's deadly to dogs.
Yeah.
See, I don't own dogs. I only own cats. So.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I can find out. If it needs charged, I can charge it. I mean, the cords are right here.
I don't know, but
Mouse might have made a noise. We'll find out right now.
Vaughn's got the Parvo.
Yeah, if I can find a hole, baby.
Bernie's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vaughn's got parvo. I can agree with that.
Gets it from his toilet. His toilet bowl's so dirty, it just reaches up and grabs him.
Well, I'm almost positive that's what his one dog died from eventually.
Baby, get for me.
And all the puppies that she produced.
Vaughn did a picture. Record.
You can't have all those dogs and not expect that they're going to make pups. Just like Larry needs to get his little kitties fixed. Stop that.
Those kitties fixed.
Yeah, well, we're down to 4, 2 and 2. 2 boys, 2 girls.
get 3 boys.
Oh,
Them girls need to
sorry,
get fixed.
3 boys and 1 girl.
Well, that
Yeah,
little
I
girl
know.
needs to get
Or
fixed.
get rid of.
No, I don't got money, Miss April. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying.
Well, then
It does cost more for the girl to get fixed than the boys,
I know.
but that girl gonna produce it.
Right,
And have
right.
more kittens on your hand in about 6 months, guarantee.
Okay, see, I didn't know, Tammy.
We'll send them to you.
You want to put some in a bowl then for me if it's already ready?
Do you want to eat with us, Kitty?
Well,
I would
you know me,
totally
I'm
eat
gonna
with you.
take it off the camera.
Well, come on over.
Hamburger helper,
I am
lasagna, I
so
think.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Days.
She likes that
I'm
hamburger
coming.
helper
That's one of my
lasagna.
favorites. No,
And
that's one of my favorites.
I'll be there in 9 days.
She can
But
tell
I
ya.
gotta say hi and leave.
Say hi to me.
Oh, the lasagna hamburger helper is one of my favorites, honestly. That and the beef stroganoff with the big potatoes. Not not the noodle one, the
Yeah, that's
potato
good
one.
too.
I love that one. Oh my gosh. I zhuzhed it up with a lot of veggies. So I throw veggies in it.
Yeah. I like the potato stroganoff, but it's hard to find. Hard to find anymore.
Yeah, that's the one. Potato stroganoff.
Yeah.
There you
Got some peas in there and a white sauce. It's good stuff.
Yeah, love that.
And I used to like the cheesy hash browns, but I can't find them anymore either.
Oh,
They say they still make them, the ones you push down.
I never tried that crunchy taco.
Yeah. Crunchy taco's good too. Yeah. Basically,
Eh.
mac and cheese kind of ones are good. 4 cheese, whatever they are.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
I
4
don't get to
cheese
buy
one's
those
good.
very much because, like, basically I can make that stuff myself, you know, but even for a quick meal it'd be good, but I have to use double pack
Oh, yeah.
because my people eat too much.
That thing feeds me 3 times. I split it into 3 Tupperwares.
And you don't need an entire pound of beef with that. No offense, because those packages are way smaller than they used to be back in the day.
True.
Just saying.
True, but yeah, it's
I've
easy to buy.
noticed that too.
Oh, look at Auburn beating OU. Look at that. You go Tigers.
And the wife, she usually adds a little extra hamburger. She likes it hamburgery.
Hamburgery.
So she probably put 1.5 pounds of hamburger in it.
Divine Light, I don't think I'm going to drive by Vaughn's place. I don't want to go up that way towards Oneida. It's out of my way. But I don't see any reason to go up there. And it's 12 hours. I got to get out of there that morning. I got to work the next day.
Yeah, I'm going to be lucky if he gets time to visit me, people.
Oh, I'll definitely come by.
But like I said, I'm only 5 minutes from that place that he's going to be at.
I don't want to drive up to Vaughn's place. There's no reason for it.
So, Todd, that place is just that small that they won't let you do all of the online registration?
They
You
don't-
have to actually
gotta
do
be in
it
person.
online?
Got to be in person.
No, you have to do it live.
I'm hoping I can get registered and pay the same day. Because when you register, you actually pay what you're interested in buying. And then I think it'll be like 10 days, and then they'll actually send me the certificates. So I'm hoping I only have to go down there once. Cross my fingers. It's a little bit of a drive.
That's so weird that they don't have like the online stuff. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I'm not from such a small area that you wouldn't be able to do that shit online. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried to buy a lien, so I'm just thinking that a majority of it should be able to be done online.
Well, the majority of the country it is, but not Kentucky. They got some funny rules.
Okay. So I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I
in
think we're a little
thinking-
too small.
You're not. Big Florida, California, New York, all those. You can know all of that stuff online easily. People buy
I
milk.
would think.
It's a big investment.
Yeah.
And a lot of Florida pays 24%. Kentucky only pays 12%. They give you 2% a month. They really want you to pay your property tax in Florida.
Oh. Well, because they don't have state tax in Florida. You know that.
Yeah. Fund everything with property tax. Gotcha. Makes and income
Exactly.
tax, sales tax.
And sales tax.
Sales
Yes.
tax.
Yeah.
John was asking last night we had this long stream, and he was talking about what's property tax for anyway? What is the government? He's like, dude, that funds county services, fire and police. And he's like, well, I don't need the fire department. Well, yeah, everybody says that until your place is on fire. None of them understand anything.
Yeah, until
about
this place is on fire.
Yeah,
Is what
somebody
it
has
is.
to pay for fire and some county employees. Ugh.
Like we had a big debate over here about paying 1% property tax for the longest time, and it's like, why are you fighting that? It's 1%. Do you understand how high it is in other states? Like, shut up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, 1% is not bad, and our town assessors are very generous with our homes.
Yep.
Or non-generous, I should say, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Uh-oh. I guess my icon left. Huh, maybe not. Or someone else joined.
No, they just scooted Todd in front of you.
Oh. Yeah, but now my icon's not showing up. I don't know why.
Yeah, it just shows me a circle.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Oh, I need to plug my phone in, maybe. At 31.
Maybe that's what it was. You're
Streaming
getting
does take-
dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Streaming does.
Well, you know, our viewers are starting to climb. We're starting to climb right now. We went to 29 people.
29 viewers. How many thumbs up?
Oh, no.
Give me a thumbs up, people, if you enjoy Larry being on here today. Larry's doing a long YouTube channel today. We are 9 hours and 15 minutes. 16 minutes.
People love to hear what Todd has to say. Absolutely. Todd didn't like me for a little bit, but it's okay.
So much drama. Hey, folks, 30 viewers, 54 thumbs up. Like and share. Like the Big Larry Show.
Thank you, Todd.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of the picture on this thing right now. I see how to stop my voice. I don't want to stop camera.
You want to share a picture? You click the button that says...
No, I don't want you guys to watch me eat.
Oh, just click where it says cam.
I'm not going to be a Vaughn and eat on camera.
Click the button that says cam, and it will disable
No
your...
one can see your mouth. All we can see is your eyebrows.
It says stop cam.
In StreamYard, click the button that says cam. It looks like a little picture of a video camera. That will take your cam down. But we can still hear you.
Okay.
Did it. You did it. Perfect.
Good.
And you can... Tom, I'll show you how to put a
Well,
picture up there.
I got to sit up, Miss Kitty, a little bit to eat, so my whole face would be in the picture then.
It's so weird. It shows on my phone that my icon's there, but on the TV, when I'm trying so I can see chat, it shows the little circle thingy. So I don't know.
Hold the oil.
What do you mean when I really went live? I'm live today, Richie. Or are you talking about the first time I went live?
Six, 5 quart.
You sent 3 bags of dog food.
Yeah, whatever fucking happened to fucking Solar Marshall? Fucker said he was going home. He's gonna get on.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because I really really like to talk to Solar.
You know
I
what I'm
like
talking
Solar. I mean, I think he's sometimes a butthead, but I really like Solar.
Yeah, right, Richie, with guest. Yeah, I was hoping he came over today because I wanted to see him on here.
Gotta pull the oil.
I've been talking about doing a show with him for months, but he ain't been around. He works every day, so I understand that.
Hey, he doesn't work it.
He doesn't work
Gotta
every
pay
day.
your
He
bills.
works at getting.
That's a lie.
I'm not going to say what he works at every day.
Okay. He works every day but the weekend?
He always says he works like
Okay.
shifts. Come on, man. No, you don't. Nobody
We
believes.
all know what Solar's working at.
Oh, it's for the government.
Jason
Secret, high tech. Very highly skilled high tech stuff. Because he's
Slater Chat. Co. We got another one coming in, people.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Mindbender, what's up?
Welcome to the Big Larry
I
Show.
know.
Yeah, it's pronounced Slayer Chow, but I don't mind if people call me Slayer Chaos. I mean, if you guys are like Sonic nerds, like they're basically the same thing. But that aside, how y'all doing?
You sound a lot like Mindbender, but you're not. But you sound a lot.
No. Wait a minute. Speak some more, dude. No, that's not Mindbender.
I know, but he sounds a lot like.
No.
I thought he was.
Yeah, he sounds
Yeah,
close. That's not
my
Mindbender.
icon is the Bathory debut album cover. I don't know. I'm just saying shit.
Hey, Slayer, say I didn't know him from Adam.
I didn't know him from Adam.
See,
I could do a
Getting dark out, so
Mindbender
it's gonna
voice
start kicking on.
impression. I don't know him from Adam.
There you go. Give me some Bob.
There we go. There it is. Okay. My bad. Todd was right.
He sounds a lot like him. So what's up, Slayer?
Nothing. I'm just playing Minecraft. Pretty soon I'm gonna be getting a job again. So just doing some things before I just start going to work again.
Stuff and themes.
Yeah. I mean, I already graduated 3 months ago from high school. Yeah.
Yes, because apparently you don't start high school until you're 18, according to Vaughn.
Apparently, you're not taught U.S. history or civics or economics. That's weird. I took them. I took them in my junior year and my senior year. That's pretty strange.
I took that shit in grade school, honestly. Oh, no, I guess it was high school. My bad. Yeah. Economics, not economics.
I pronounce it either way.
I think it's a little of both. In elementary school and high school, you learn.
Actually, economics I had to take twice because I just wasn't going to be bothered with that shit. So, yeah. I had to take it twice.
You think Vaughn even knows what his kids take in school? He keeps saying they get straight A's.
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely, he knows. He absolutely knows everything about his children because he's had so much contact with them. I say that sarcastically.
Yeah.
Sorry.
191.
I thought he remembered his kids' names.
191.
Okay, well, she's getting up there. Half dose there, Larry.
Isn't there one named Helena?
Yep, she's getting ready to take 3 units right now.
Ah.
Laia. That's her. That's the oldest.
Yeah, Laia.
And Jerry, of course. The other one. Helena's the other one.
What about the one in North Dakota?
Oh, Vaughn Jr.?
Yeah.
Little James? Little Irv the Third? Jeez. He's the clone, man.
Yes, because he spit out a tooth and they took the DNA. Was it a tooth or what the hell did he say that they took it and DNA'd it?
He said they took the hair out of the hairbrush.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not the way it works.
No, sorry, Bond.
No.
Revolver, yeah. I don't know much about the Jerry's money part. Like I only know, like, I've watched that Shanny stream where like Sokka was talking about it, Lardo was talking about it, Blue was talking about it, and you know I don't know where to find the videos that of Vaughn during that time, because like, dude, that Jerry's money part sounds really fucking wild,
Not
especially
Turkey
buying them for
Tom,
Hot
but
Wheels.
it's not Turkey Tom. It's another Tom dude. There's another Tom dude that has all of those videos from Shanny's 12-hour stream. Shoot. Todd would know.
Another. Oh, Tom Rabbit.
Yes, that's it.
He does Shanny stuff.
Yes, he has all of those entire streams.
Interesting.
3 parts.
He does Darth Dawkins, is how I know Tom Rabbit.
I bet
Hey,
the Speckler has
Rabbit.
them all too.
Tom Rabbit likes to record this. Hey, Tom Rabbit.
Yeah, but these are unedited.
Gotcha.
Not seculars are edited, because he's got commentary. He does have a lot of them, but yeah.
I'm going to the restroom. I'm going to mute my cam now and turn off my.
Thank God. Please don't show us that. That's much appreciated. Love you,
J Dub's
Todd.
parody.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know, I was actually recording myself in like Taco Bell and Burger King when I went there. It was like a couple weeks ago. I was all that for J Dub's parody, and I was wondering, you know what, should I upload these to YouTube? I mean, the guy is homeless. Let's just put that into perspective. But again,
Yes.
it's J Dub's.
Boo-hoo.
Well, he finally got a room though.
No.
Yeah.
No, he got an Airbnb for a night. Yeah, no, he's still homeless. He got an Airbnb.
Hamburger helper lasagna.
Good stuff.
I'm so jealous. I haven't even ate today.
I had some jerky. I had a bowl of soup too. I had a bowl of soup at 11. Good for you. Chunky steak and potato.
I had 3 over easy eggs for breakfast.
Aha. For me.
You know, that's another thing I don't like about Vaughn and John's channels. Them eating online, that is nasty as can be.
Oh, I don't care if people eat as long as you're not like, making all those weird noises and the way that Vaughn
Chewing with your
sloughs
mouth
it
open.
up. Oh my God, J-Dub's eating that breakfast sandwich the other day. It's no wonder his wife didn't want nothing to do with him. No offense, because, dude, ew. I
Right.
would not sit across the table from you if you did that. I would be like grossed out. Gross. Like, come on. I really, while he's chewing his food. Ugh, gross.
He does
Jesus
not
Christ.
understand common courtesy.
No, he just thinks it was cool. And Vaughn slopping up crap out of a fucking plastic tray. Dude, how is that like enticing? This is what I would eat if I came and visited you? Get out of here. Well, of course, he would expect me, because I'm a woman, he would expect me to cook him something. I wouldn't touch his kitchen with a 10-foot fucking pole. Gross. I mean, I know Miss Alice didn't leave her kitchen looking like that. but I'm almost positive
Never.
that kitchen is destroyed. There is no way. Absolutely not. Gross. I would cook for Miss Alice every day, you know, and you know what I'm saying, Larry. That's just
Miss
my
Alice
thought.
used to keep her house spotless.
I'm sure she did. I mean, it was always beautiful. Anytime he'd go over there and try
Yeah.
and film his mom up on, camp, her house was beautiful. Hey,
Yeah,
now,
it was.
I
It
guarantee
was.
you,
Did you take
absolutely
that
not.
shot, honey? Okay. I was gonna say, did you make your bow yet? Here.
Hey, Frosty. Hey, stay Frosty. Yeah. All right. Rest in peace, ma'am. Oh my God, Larry. Did you hear him how he thinks he gets to declare his land as a graveyard site and zero taxes?
Yeah, I heard him say that, and he's nuts.
Absolutely not.
If
It's
that
not
was
how it
true,
works.
Jim and Millie would be doing the same thing.
Well, then I have a
If
pet
that was
cemetery.
true, Jim and Millie would be doing the same thing.
I got a pet cemetery going on in my yard. Well, okay. I mean, only two, but I have a pet cemetery. Can I declare this land a cemetery? I even have a
Yeah,
little
so you should get free.
marble headstone for my babies.
Vaughn keeps saying something about like burying somebody on your property, and like who does he have buried in his property, or who
No,
does
he
he?
does actually have
Oh,
there
he
is actually a designated cemetery,
Oh,
and that's where Miss Alice is buried.
Yeah, he
But
does have a cemetery on his property.
yes, and he can attest to the fact that his mama was even buried there, but that's where she chose to be because Vaughn dropped the ball
Yeah, she
on him.
bought the headstone. She put it up there, so
There
that's
you
where
go.
she wanted to be.
yeah.
There you go. But it's a
She
lot
wanted
of
to sit.
other
She wanted to
families.
lay right next to Little Alice. We call her. Alice is her housekeeper.
Yeah, I heard of that. I just didn't know where they were buried.
They're all buried up
No,
there
he
on Vaughn's
complained.
property.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was complaining about how they have to drive
There's
through
probably
his
about, let
yard.
me think, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 10 of them up there in the graveyard.
Do they have to literally drive through his yard to get up there, though? Isn't there a road that goes
You got to
through
take
that?
his driveway, yeah. That is a road. Literally, they say on the map it shows there's a road going right through Lake Alice to go up there. But they took that road out a long time ago, and they've been using Alice's driveway to get up to it.
Okay.
Poor Vaughn.
Because it's on that
Right.
piece of property.
He can't get his shit declared as a. Yeah, that's not.
Not the whole lot. He could get part of it. The little plot where there's people buried. Yeah, he could make that part of it.
Right where the graveyard's at, he can, but that's it.
Lot. Where his house, you can't have a house on a cemetery. You're not allowed to erect structures.
No.
Something like a shed.
Nope.
You're not allowed
Yeah,
to.
a shed that would be for
Crop.
maintaining the grave sites.
Can't do
You know, like that would.
Yeah, you can't just say it's a cemetery.
Yeah, it would have your lawnmower, your weed whacker, and stuff to clean the grave site.
Right. You
Right.
can have. That's about it. And you can't.
But you know, when you look it up on Google, it don't show nothing of a cemetery up there. But if you look at Uncle Jim's house, it says Frost Cemetery right there on it.
Yeah. He's so dumb.
And Jim's only got 3 buried at his grave site. The man is my
You
father.
don't know real estate law.
He's crazy. He's just nuts. It's time to count my drawer and get out of here. Just about. What did we do today? 2,500 in sales. Let's get better.
I'm back.
Hello, Larry.
know.
Yeah, he's not a Frost. He's a Hilton. He sucked all the blood out of Alice's body.
Shit.
Like a vampire.
Yep. Yep, Big Irvy must have been a vampire too. To suck all the frost out of Alice.
Excuse me.
You know, Vaughn Hilton says something about he don't know why Jim came down here. I wonder if he ever realized his mommy asked him to come down here because she couldn't get no help from him.
Oh, he'd never admit it. He probably knows that, but he's not going to admit it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and what's up with blaming everybody all of a sudden for his dad's death? Like, I don't get that. Like, I'm not that back as far as Vaughn, because as far as what Secular has always posted and some of that, his dad, you weren't even there, were you, Larry, when his dad died?
2007.
No. No. Nope. I didn't get there till 2 years after his dad died. And I helped clean the dad's house out. And if the Frost wanted anything, they could have kept the $1,000 they found under the dresser. They could have kept the guns they found sitting in the oven.
Well, so
But we
he's
turned it
saying
all into
something
Alice.
about-
It belonged to Alice. It's Alice's.
Right. I'm not even beginning to try to say that any of you people did anything wrong. You know, the Frost. When I say you people, I'm not trying to be insulting. But so he was literally staying in
Understand.
his dad's old house, and he was trying to say that he paid all the bills and the property taxes, which big X, giant X to doubt. But Alice sold that property and bought him that single wide and put that single wide on her property next to her house for him to live in, right? Isn't that the way it really kind of worked out?
No. No, that's not how it worked. She originally bought the house that Jim and Millie's in. And then she bought the one that Stinky was in and put Irvy in the one that they moved out of. And then she got tired of the Stinky one. It was too small for her and Big Irvy. So they bought a double wide and had the double wide put on the same property.
Oh.
And then they moved Irvy into the single wide. That
And
way he was
Irvy
right
is-
next to his mommy and daddy.
Okay, so Irvy, when you're saying Irvy, is that Vaughn or is that the dad? Sorry.
When I say Irvy, I'm talking Big Irvy. I'm
Okay.
talking his dad.
So the dad. Okay.
If I'm talking about Stinky, I'll say Stinky.
Sorry if I'm asking for clarification there. That, you know, it gets a little bit confusing with, you know, with Vaughn's stupid name change.
Right, right. When you got two Irvy. So, yeah, I don't disrespect Big Irvy because I didn't know him. You know, he did do his time in the service, even though he didn't do what Vaughn said, but he did do his time in his service.
Oh no.
So, you know, I don't talk bad about the guy. He seemed like a nice people. He said, you know, like I said, I cleaned his house out. He seemed like a nice guy, and his house was clean when we went down there and cleaned it out. So I don't understand where Vaughn gets so dirtiness from. Because his
so
mom and dad
then-
were neither one of them were dirty.
Well, I'm sure Alice probably helped with that, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
So
then
so
Vaughn
literally,
took over that
so
house?
yeah, so literally after they moved into the double wide, once they moved into the double wide, the Big Irvy got really sick, and the insurance company didn't want to cover it. So Alice and Big Irvy got a divorce, and she bought the brick house next door on the other side of her, and he moved in there.
Okay. And then
So they
that's
were
the
still
one
seeing
that
each other every day. They were still having dinner together every day. It's just Alice's money was Alice's money, and Big Irvy's money was Big Irvy's money.
No, I can understand.
When
the
Big
whole
Irvy died,
separation part. No, go ahead.
you know,
I
honestly,
apologize.
I've already thought about separating from my wife. And we decided
Hey.
not to because, you know, like right now, we're both collecting about $700 apiece. You know, if we get a divorce, we can still live together, and we both can bring $1,000 apiece.
Right.
So that's
No, I get
that's
it.
a $600 raise in our checks
No, I totally
if we got a
understand that.
divorce.
Right, because me and my husband have talked about that for years too. When Obamacare came in, it would probably been advantageous for us to get a divorce just based on insurance, which is just the most ridiculous thing
Right.
that people should have to do. My aunt actually divorced my uncle because he got diagnosed with cancer, and their insurance, even under his disability, wouldn't cover all of his insurance stuff. So they did end up getting divorced, but she still took care of him until his dying day, and he lived there with her, obviously. It was
Right.
because
That's the same thing Alice did, but they didn't live together.
it was just it is because it was insurance based, and this is way before even Obamacare.
Right.
Like this is way back, like 20 years ago, and it's just ridiculous that married
Somebody
couples
tried to come in and left.
It's ridiculous that married couples even have to think about these things, because then you have to think about the tax. It's not just about insurance though, but at the end of the year, you have to think about the tax thing. Now, you both are on disability, so you don't have to worry about it. But because of people like me that have income, earned income, we have to think about the tax implications. You know what I'm saying? So we
Right.
didn't, but you just got to take in all the factors. And a lot of people don't realize how bad insurance messes with married people. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. It's just
Right.
disgusting. But I see why Alice and her husband, Big Irv, or
Big
whatever you want
Irvy.
to call him, yeah. I get why they did that back in the day, because again, like I said, my aunt and uncle did that too, because otherwise his treatments wouldn't have been covered. It would have broke the house, as the saying.
Yeah, the properties and everything would have been gone.
Yeah, like it's just crazy, because the treatments for all of that stuff were never covered by insurance. The biggest thing that is never covered by insurance is radiology, and everything that you have to have done with the imagery and all that stuff with all these tests. is the radiologist. And it's like, wait a minute. Why is this the one thing that's never covered by an insurance company? It's the most ridiculous thing. It's crazy.
Right.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's ridiculous. Sorry, Todd.
You guys hear a noise? It's my air conditioner kicking in.
You hear it?
Sounds like a truck.
White noise.
You just get a big old.
It's my
fan,
air
dude.
conditioner, and it's like right next to it.
I know, but get a fan. It's gotta
Yeah, I
be
think it's
cool.
got a little water back there from that rain the last couple of days. It feels like it's getting hot here.
Oh my gosh, it's so cold here right now.
I'll turn it on, let my room get a little chill, and I'll turn her back off. I like it kind of cool out. I don't like them 80-degree weathers. I like the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, you can't breathe in that stuff. No, I get it. No, I understand.
No.
That's why I always have to have a fan on me. I can't breathe without a fan.
We're going home.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Todd's off
And I got
work.
one of them sitting here too, but I got it off today. It's taking a break. Okay,
clean
Todd's
them
off
things.
work.
Oh my God, I went to go clean my fan and I was like just disgusted about, oh my gosh. Thinking that I was breathing in that air. Oh my gosh, you have to clean your fans like at least every 30 days. No lie. Oh,
Yep, Todd is off the clock.
Yes, sir. Driving home.
yay, Todd.
Now to drive home.
Unbutton
Yep.
that top button there, buddy.
I'll leave my
Let
camera.
yourself free.
Nice going.
Another day, another dollar.
I
Yeah.
can never deal with that stuff around my neck. Ugh.
On my way to Manchester.
I might live stream on the way to Manchester quite a bit. That'll be fun.
Oh, you're driving there now?
Yeah.
No. I got 8 days.
Oh, I was going to say.
I'm not coming till the 7th.
Yeah, say he's got about 7 or 8 days.
Yeah, I took next Saturday off.
7
I got
to
3
8
day
more
weekend.
days. And then the Super Bowl event goes live.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'll
I
show
was
you how
about to give Secular some great entertainment. No lie, bears.
show you how close to my work I live.
Who's beeping? Put your
That's my
seatbelt
You're
on.
home already.
It's such a short drive. It's such a short drive. I don't even put my seatbelt on.
Shame on you.
That's how short the drive is.
Yeah.
There you go. Be happy now.
I always used to love that, working close to work.
Yep.
It's like a dream come true.
Folks, we are pulling in to the complex.
Yeah, luckily.
Yeah, I remember when I worked for Clark Gas Station. I lived right next door to him.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Luckily, both the
God,
places I live
Tommy.
nearby, well, both the places I'm applying for, they're both like a 40-minute walk away. So pretty much, it's like, yeah,
We're home, folks.
you could easily just drive there.
So
Welcome
nice.
home, Todd.
Like 30 seconds from home.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
So nice.
It was about 3 minutes, but yeah.
I used to have to drive 20 to 30 each way. Hi, hello. She's a big one.
She just likes to jump in there.
Very excited, yeah. Hello. There's the killer. There's the killer.
Hell, that was quicker than some of your deliveries, Todd.
We're home. It's dark in here.
Cisco's
That ain't
probably watching
drinking.
this.
Oh, there we go. It's your regular view.
Oh, I wish Cisco
I
would
hope
come
he
in
is.
here.
Trying to pay attention to the details.
Cisco can lick my nuts.
Yeah.
Poor little Cisco.
He's not smart enough to figure anything out anyway. I'll tell you where I live. I don't care.
I mean, he's Canadian. What do you expect?
Come visit me.
Oh, sorry.
Then that's good.
My experience with Canadians is they're mostly stupid. But only the
Yeah.
ones that post online. I don't mean that to the entire, But good gods.
I gotta admit though, on Secular's stream with the tax situation, Cisco put on quite a show there.
Secular's stream.
Even though he called like Will the N-word and all that shit, but dude, he got owned so bad. Like, come on, Cisco, please. We need more of that. Bring your stupidity here.
No, seriously, at first I thought Cisco was just like, being a little controlled troll. But no, I think he actually believes this shit now.
After all, he said
it's like-
95% of the things Vaughn said
are true.
Like, what? You can't be that stupid.
Oh, he could.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah,
There's a lot of stupid people out there, Kitty.
I know. I'm just saying, I just didn't think that he would actually really. I thought he was just kind of trolling, kind of like I thought Solar was too. But
There we go.
Solar does believe in a lot of the UFO stupid shit that Vaughn, says, and it's and
The
government
alien stuff. He believes in the alien, the UFO stuff.
Yes,
He believes that.
and it's like,
Bizarre.
get out of here.
It's bizarre to me.
Stop it. Just stop it. You know what I'm saying? Just stop
Yeah.
it.
Stop it. Just quit it.
Like, come on. I mean, when you listen to Vaughn, most of his stuff comes from movies. Let's not pretend.
Yeah.
If he didn't see it on a TV show, he reenacts everything, as you say. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this isn't Close Encounters of the Third Kind, for God's sakes. Jesus Christ. And that's all it reminds me of. I don't know what else to relate
And if he
it
didn't
to.
get it
Or
from
maybe
the
Independence
movie, he
Day,
steals
get
it
out
from
of here.
people.
Ronnie Ray.
Well,
Who else? Oh yeah.
Ronnie
Never
Ray,
mind.
definitely. He was a tanker.
huh? Yeah, well,
It's just like he's saying that his dad was there when Pearl Harbor got bombed. He didn't join the army or whatever his dad was in until after Pearl Harbor.
I've got his drafts card. I don't have
It
it
showed
physically,
you
but I
his
have a picture
list.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got his draft card. It shows you what
You-
they
I've
you
seen
can
his
look it
draft
up.
card.
Yeah, seen his draft card. But he was at
Oh,
Pearl Harbor and all the
John
important
Jack
battles.
was drafted. Wow.
I think it says draft card. Let me bring it up here.
Yeah, when I had access to Ancestry.com for free, I was able to look at all that stuff.
Yeah, I pay for it. Health and Family Tree. It's in
And
the.
the draft stopped in 1972 or 74. I can't remember. I could be wrong.
He's on the muster rolls, not the draft card, but it doesn't matter.
Jesus.
His dad's ship was in Pearl Harbor, but not in 1941.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, because he didn't join till what, 44 almost?
I think it's 43. Pretty sure it's 43.
Or was it 42?
No, I'm pretty sure it's 43. Yeah.
So it was like almost before the war was over.
Yeah, it was almost over. Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah. And
what the heck?
Pearl Harbor was in
41. December 7th, 1941.
I was going to say December something.
December 7th, yeah,
Yep. I
1941.
was say December 7th, 41.
Which you'll see, Alice wouldn't have quite turned 12 yet. She was still
Oh
11.
my God. But, she was one of those, what do you call her, Red Robin or whatever the hell they call that?
Rosie the Riveter.
Rosie the Riveter,
Rosie
yeah.
Riveter, yes.
Yeah, even though
Yeah,
she was
Rosie the Riveter.
the war ended, she was 14. But she was
Oh,
working
yeah,
in a
and
factory.
she also lived through the Great Depression.
You know, he shows that
Yeah.
picture.
She was an infant.
He shows that picture of his mom and dad together, but he don't show
just a
what
picture.
year it is. You don't
I was
see
gonna
the
say, it's
year
just
on
a-
that picture.
It's just a picture. Doesn't prove anything. It's just a picture.
Yeah, I
folks.
mean, it don't say, oh, I'm 16 and I'm 18 or whatever.
Yeah, or what year it is or anything.
Hell, that could have been when they were in their 20s.
Yeah,
That
probably
would have
was.
been my grandparents' age. My grandparents were born 1912, 1919, 1917, and 1921. That would have been my grandparents. His
Alice was
parents
born in 29.
never.
Hang on,
1920.
I got to read that comment out loud from Four Aces. Cisco said Vaughn's like a dad to him.
Yeah,
Ew. Ew.
he did.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought my dad
Sorry
was
for his dad.
Poor choice of father figure, yeah.
Go
Still
ahead,
lives with
go
his
ahead.
parents.
Let's go.
Kind of.
Really? Oh my gosh. What is he, like 50 something?
Who, Cisco?
Yeah.
No, he's way younger.
Mm.
Way younger. Mid-30s probably. Still living at home.
That's what I was thinking, mid-30s.
Yeah. He's been around a while, but
I
he
mean,
was
that's
pretty
fine if
young.
he's helping his parents. I don't have an issue with that, but ew.
See if I
Cisco
can
wrote
Really?
"Feed me" and
He's
poop on
only
the
30
wall.
something?
Something like that.
Dude.
I know Stinky's kids did.
Well, Cisco needs to.
Maybe that's it. Von Hilton showed his
my.
kids that he wrote that on the wall, so his kids started doing it.
Oh, I know where it is. Cisco pick.
The
Somebody
Frost
emailed.
did that. The Frost did that. Well, guess what, Vaughn? You're a Frost too.
No. He said
Exactly.
Millie
The
needs,
frost line runs through his blood.
he said Millie made them write that on the wall. No, she cleaned it off the walls.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. What child's gonna go ahead and do
Yeah,
that?
I sure wouldn't have wanted the job.
No.
It had to be the oldest one. The younger ones don't even know how to spell like that. You could tell it was the oldest one that did it.
Yeah. A lot of people say they wrote it in poop. I'm pretty sure I remember it being written in crayons or markers.
Yeah. I saw the images. It
Yeah.
looks purple.
Yeah, it's markers, but still, I need
It
food.
doesn't matter.
Like if
Yeah.
Well,
anything,
the only way we can find out is to ask Marsha herself.
Yeah. They get confused because
Oh.
J-Dubs likes to write in poop.
yeah.
Not Von's kids. That's J-Dubs. He's the one that writes goodbye on the bathroom mirror in poop.
If anything, the feces were probably used like glue,
Yeah.
an adhesive product to like put on the wall, because there's literally nothing else.
Yeah.
But they were pooping in vents and stuff.
In
though,
through
right?
the slats of the bed. Yeah, that's what we understand. And down into the vents, yeah.
And the
Ugh.
ductwork.
Yeah, that's the vents. That's what he's referring to there.
Because they had no place else to go. Vaughn wouldn't let them out of the room.
Imagine that.
What if it was J-Dubs that was locked in the room?
Maybe yes.
J-Dubs has already admitted that he shit up places.
What if it was Vaughn locked in the room?
It's probably gonna shit all over the Airbnb.
Oh yeah, Larry. Did not to be offensive with any of this, but did Alice maybe have adult diapers around? Because I'm guessing that's what he's using.
No, she did not.
Because I'm pretty sure that
No,
he is
she did
wearing
not.
adult diapers. Okay.
He's kind of frumpy in
He
the
might
backside
be.
there. Yeah.
No, he is.
He's got something going on in them pants.
It
Something
could be
frumpy.
just the pants wearing out. I mean, I don't think he's changed his pants in 15
There's
years.
there's a certain bulkness when he gets up and walks away. You can see there's something inside those pants that
Yeah.
shouldn't be there. That's what I'm saying.
All bills. Bank. Welfare. 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 Ohio child support. Yeah, you tell it's the beginning of the month coming. All the bills are coming in.
Yep. That's how it works. I get online, pay all mine on the 1st, except for my car payments, 15th. That's it. Four bills. And then car payments the 5th. That's all I pay. I get an insurance payment that auto deducts, so I don't have to mess with that. So I got 6 bills.
All of mine are auto deduct, and most of them come out at the end of the month. So I save from the first check to the second check. The only one that isn't is my mortgage. I have to physically.
What kind of car do I have, Nemesis? That's a 2023 Elantra Hyundai. And no, I'm not going to meet Vaughn unless he wants to come meet me at the clerk's office. I keep offering him. He ignores it. 8 o'clock a.m. 8 a.m. on the 7th, Vaughn. Come see me. I'll be there.
He'll use his Karate Joe stuff on you,
know.
Tom.
I'm
He'll
really
kick
worried.
your ass.
I'm so worried. He's going to knock me on my ass.
So worried.
So much taller than him.
Black toe. I'd
He's
be
got some
scared
weight
of
on
his-
me, but
I don't know how long I'm going to run.
Yeah.
No lie.
We
I'd
are
be
on the
scared
10
of his
hour
friend.
mark right now.
Yeah, that's impressive.
sad old man. I'd probably just let him hit me if he wanted to. I mean, he's only like 2 years older than me. That's a really scary part. He's only 2 years older than me, and I'm willing to take your best shot,
Well,
man. See what you got.
Todd, a good thing if he hits you, there's like 12 different sheriffs sitting right there.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So I
Wait.
doubt if he's going to hit you in front of them.
Yeah, I'm 58 years old.
Wow. I
Yeah,
would
man.
never guess that.
Looking at Vaughn being at 60, yeah, you wouldn't think so. Now he turned 61 before I turned 59 by quite a bit, but he's about 2.5 years older than me. We'll go with that.
You look good.
Yeah, thank you.
You're it. No thanks. No, I mean,
He's about a year
Scrambled
and a
to get
half
up
older
so
than me.
not
Yeah.
hitting on you, dude. Okay, but I'm just saying you look good
That's-
for that.
It's fine. It's all good.
Since he's lost that weight, you could definitely tell.
Yeah, more to come. Gonna lose another 15 next couple months. Just up the dose of the semaglutide. So we're gonna keep fighting. In fact, I'm gonna go over and do a workout now.
Is that the other thing from the Ozempic?
Yeah, it's the active ingredient. I get. I'll show you what I get.
I mean, no shame that you're using it.
No,
Sorry,
it,
I'm
it,
eating.
it works. I mean, it suppresses your appetite, slows your digestive system down. I get a little vial. Get a little vial like this, and it doesn't matter what it says on it. But you put your needle in there and turn it up and draw it out. And stick yourself in the
Right.
stomach, and you don't feel as hungry. So no, there's no shame in using it. It's an effective drug for helping you lose weight. Suppresses that appetite really well. In fact, if you try to eat a donut or something, it'll make you feel sick to your stomach. So
Right. You have to eat specific foods on it. Like
No,
high
actually,
protein.
I can eat anything I want, really. I just can't eat very much. I can go out to McDonald's and get like 2 double cheeseburgers and stuff, but I can't eat it all.
Ew.
I can't eat it.
Ew.
I can eat some of it, but it really low. You start eating and it's like how when you feel full and you keep eating, this stuff will not let you do that. You really start feeling full and you just stop eating because you're just not hungry. So it
it's
does
like
real well there.
having weight loss surgery without having that.
Yes, obviously it's way slower, but it's
Yeah.
the appetite suppression is really good on this stuff. Like I said, I just had to up the dose a little bit because it wasn't working as well. But looking forward to get back into some quicker weight loss, and hopefully we get to 185 by let's say the end of the year. If we can lose another 15 by the end of the year, I'll be super happy.
Yeah, well, because back in, like a few years ago, before Ozempic came around, because that was strictly for diabetics, and they figured
Right.
out the other side effects. So was that is it like similar to if you had taken like Wellbutrin?
It's similar.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then there's metformin is another one they've used. Metformin tears my stomach up. I can't take it. It hurts my stomach too bad.
Yes, a lot of people complain
Giving
about
up that pop help too, Todd.
Giving up the soda, absolutely.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, and it's a minor. I get the flavored soda. Got to put this back anyway. I'll show you what we get.
He's gonna show the flavored soda. That's amazing.
Is it the carbonation or is it the sugar with the
Did I say
soda?
flavored? I meant flavored water. I'm sorry. I get the Propel brand, which I think is made by Gatorade, and this one's black cherry. It's just got a little bit of flavoring to it. I don't like the carbonated stuff very much. This just has a little bit of flavor to it.
Yeah, Propel ain't too
Yeah.
bad actually.
Not too bad.
Propel's really
And I
good.
drink probably 4 or 5 of these a day. 4 or 5 a day.
Yeah, it's like Gatorade, but without all the stupid additives.
Well, yeah, it
It's got
does
a
have
nice
some
taste to it.
electrolytes, but
Got a nice taste to it. Yeah, it says fitness water, Gatorade electrolytes, 0 sugar. Yeah, from the makers of Gatorade, right there. From makers of Gatorade.
From the makers of Gatorade.
Yeah, good stuff. Tastes good, easy to drink. It was a nice transition from.
I like
drinking
Gatorade.
I used to drink Dr. Pepper all day. I was a big Dr. Pepper drinker, but it's so bad for you. So fattening.
Yeah, I
And
don't
this is
drink
just almost
sugar
all water.
pop.
I know.
only drink
That's what I drink.
Lola, I get it from there's a company. It's not my general practitioner doctor. There's a company here in town that I buy it from, and they send me a vial about every month. And I have to fill out a survey every month, and they keep track of me and my weight and my activity and all that. There's a lot of companies like that. And I pay a subscription fee of $225 a month. Gets me all the semaglutide I need. Doesn't matter what dosage, they give me enough. They just make sure I've got plenty in the fridge. And they send me insulin needles, and I draw it myself, and just you don't even feel it. It's the craziest thing ever. Those little insulin needles, don't even feel it.
So you can drink the carbonation if you want to, or does it mess with that medication? in
I
your
can.
stomach?
Some mornings when I need a little caffeine, I'll go over and get just a Coca-Cola, small, a little 16-ounce bottle, and I'll drink that. Occasionally, or a treat or something, but usually when I want some caffeine. If I'm tired in the morning, I'm going to go get a Coke, man. I'll be back. And that kind of perks me up a little bit. So I can still drink it, yeah, but I don't find that I want
Iced
to.
Coffee, regular coffee wouldn't do that for you?
I'm not a big coffee guy. I drink coffee
Okay.
sometimes, but it takes too
Oh,
long.
okay.
And I tend to put tons of sugar and cream in it, which that's going to be a problem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can always use non-dairy creamer.
Yeah, I don't like coffee black, so.
Oh, I
I'm
can't
gonna
drink
put so
it
much
black.
down. Yeah.
I have to doctor the living hell out of my coffee.
Yeah, I put an insane amount of sugar in coffee when I drink it, so I try not to do that very often.
See, when I drink coffee, my first cup will be coffee and cream.
Especially when it's got the
but
bitter
after that,
taste.
I won't put no more any of that. I just fill it up with black coffee.
Yeah,
I just need that initial cup to have that.
gotcha.
It's weird. And I'm sorry if I'm like offending you, Todd, for asking questions,
Oh, no,
but they're
not at all.
genuine questions.
Not at all. Unlike some people who come online, I have nothing to hide. I really don't care. Be happy to talk about it.
Well, our viewers are going back up.
Yeah, you've been going for over.
We
10
have
hours.
40 viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 hours, 11 minutes.
10
Like
hours, 12 minutes.
Mark, yes.
Yeah.
Like the stream, folks. Got,
Yeah, 10 hours and 12 minutes.
40 people watching, 54 thumbs up.
Make that 55.
Wait, make it 56.
I asked
Been on my
that
phone.
because a lot
That's
of
taking me as
people-
high as I've ever been, Todd.
I see people online that are taking different medications, and when you said that metformin messed your stomach up,
Mhm.
I've heard that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough on the gut.
Yeah, but a lot of times that is for people that it's not just about weight loss; it's about diabetics that they
Mhm.
have to take that, and they hate it.
Yep, yep. And the only problem is semaglutide is price prohibitive. It's a lot more expensive. So, and insurance companies tend to not cover it.
Right. So, no, I was, and that's why I'm asking questions. I'm being
Sure.
genuine about my questions.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
I understand.
Hey, what happened there?
What happened?
Oh.
What happened, Vaughn? What happened, Vaughn?
What happened, Vaughn? Oh my!
What happened?
What happened, Vaughn?
Last night.
What happened?
Last
What happened,
night
Vaughn?
was so mental.
Oh,
So old baloney tits decided to do a stream last night, and he had his bottle.
I
of
don't know.
Jameson.
My screen ain't.
We're having Wi-Fi issues in Manchester.
There we go.
We're back.
Yeah. But yeah, last night was mental. I went in with Anna and a couple of other folks.
Yep, I might have been there.
Oh yeah, I think you were.
I might have been.
Yeah. I just thought that was nuts because immediately after that stream ended, it was deleted. That seems to be the the operative mode for John.
It is. It is.
Yeah. That's a first though for me to talk to him directly, even though he was getting to be 3 sheets to the wind.
Yeah. I was sure hoping he was getting his car and drive to McDonald's. I mean, I wasn't hoping that because I think he'd be dangerous.
Yeah.
to him, but
I told him
Might
to
have wanted
walk, but you know,
might have wanted a chance to call back the dispatcher, especially now that I've made one report already.
Yeah.
So, oh, by the way, that guy I talked to you about Monday, he's back on the road drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
And this time I know where he is.
And Todd was too. No, Anna and Todd were both trying to save his life. So
Yeah, I
that was a
don't-
bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't want him to fucking get in a car and drive drunk. That's because ain't nobody gonna guide him.
I mean, I don't care about John. I cared about the other people on the road
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I've been a victim of a drunk driver.
Well, let me put it this way. Yeah. Let me put it this way. I wasn't hoping he would drive drunk again. But what I'm hoping for is he gets stopped.
Yeah.
And for him to get stopped, he's going to have to do it a minimum of one more time. And then maybe he'll figure out in his little brain that I shouldn't do that anymore if there's enough consequences to him getting caught. That's what I'm hoping for. Until then, he could be doing it right now. And how would we know?
Yeah.
So he needs to be stopped.
Worms under the barrel.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't call me J Dubs.
You know, that's pretty fucking weird because he actually has an Xbox Live profile called Rev J Dubs.
Rev J Dubs, yeah, sure is.
And some more fun facts about the Xbox Live stuff. Von Helton has an Xbox Live profile. So does Brett Keane.
Yeah.
Von Helton's profile is called Baron Von Helton, no spaces. Brett Keene's profile is called Brett Keane 76, no spaces.
There you go.
can't
Brett
believe that
Crane individual
Brett
situation.
Keane's still alive, for God's sake.
It's all that. It's all the extra cheese that Dorn puts on the.
Surely no cheese.
No cheese. Got a cheese situation here.
Oh, I got a French vanilla situation. I gotta take an individual, you know what I mean?
Why hasn't he taken in Shanny and Rev yet? Like he said he would, 2 years ago?
So, who, Brett?
Yeah.
Jada. Jeez.
No, Brent. Yeah, Brett.
I just thought I'm gonna go near Brett's house.
House them and take care of them and all kinds of crap. Yeah, what happened to that?
I'm gonna come straight across Missouri on Highway 64. I wonder if I get near Brett's house. Through St. Louis and Independence.
I mean, is it anywhere near Festus?
I don't think so. I think he's down the boot.
Ah.
Not going to the boot.
Yeah.
But I am going through St. Louis, which I'm looking forward to. I haven't been to St. Louis in a very long time. Let's see the Gateway Arch.
I don't think I've ever
I
been
know
in that area.
that arch is really, really pretty. When you
It's
come
cool,
across it, it is extremely beautiful.
It's cool.
It is. I will admit that. First time I got to see, I was like, "Whoa, holy crap!"
Well, Larry, I think I'm going to let you go. I'm going to go do a little bit of a workout, get some time on the treadmill. And hopefully Cisco comes on and we can all meet up there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's already here.
I mean, hopefully he broadcasts, because he said he was going to do a show with Vaughn later. But anyway, thanks,
Yeah, 'cause
everybody.
you know he's not going to join my show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later,
Like
Todd.
and
Thank
stream.
you.
See you guys later. Have a good night.
Later, Todd.
Take it easy, Todd.
Oh, Todd, have a great workout. Good job, by the way. Keep it up. You're looking awesome. Okay. Yeah. What happened to that solar Marshall?
Yeah, some
No way
people
he's
don't
still
like
alive.
him, but I think he's a good guy.
I have no issues with him.
Todd is a good guy.
I've
I mean,
appeared
he's
on
a
streams
huge
with him,
troll,
you know.
but he's not a bad troll. He's honest. There you go.
Sometimes
there's
brutally
the kicker.
honest.
He's honest.
Yeah.
And if he don't know, he'll look it up and find out.
Yep. Which is what a lot of people have been doing, especially as far as the tax lien saga has gone.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't like Todd's info, look it up yourself, like he did.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yep.
And don't be using Bing AI as a friggin' lawyer.
Oh, for God's sake!
That's
He's
a
used-
laugh and a fucking half.
He's used AI lawyers like for the past lawsuit.
Yeah.
Look where that got him.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, rudderless up the creek.
So,
But you know, he's gonna do that because he thinks he knows it all, and you can buttress everything with just looking at AI. And there's people who gas him up, and it's like, oh yeah, AI collates all of the cases so that you get all of the information. Like, that's not how AI works at all. No, if you want legitimate legal advice, talk to a lawyer.
Yeah. I mean, what part of AI don't you understand? Artificial intelligence.
Oh,
Artificial.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
As I was told a long time ago after I got out of high school, artificial intelligence doesn't beat natural stupidity.
Well, natural stupidity would describe Vaughn.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I
You know.
almost say like unnatural stupidity at this rate.
I mean, if you want to see that part, just look up the word Vaughn. I mean, I don't even understand this dude. Todd has been trying to literally help him, has given him very good information, done all the research, and he still won't listen. He's like, I took law school, blah, blah, blah. No, you didn't.
He didn't take real estate in school.
He didn't
Whatever
take shit.
whatever he took, he thought was real estate, probably was, remedial.
Well, he doesn't even think you enter high school until you're 18. Like, dude, no, you're supposed to be graduating high school at 18. Are you
Yeah.
stupid? Like, get the fuck out of here.
He's none too bright. He miffs numbers up so constantly that the 32,000 turns into 32 million, and the 67,000, 74,000. He's like a politician spouting off numbers with no context, really.
Well, look, if you can't count 3 times 25, you have an issue.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you can't contextualize 25, there's a 25-cent piece. That's called quarter. 3 quarters? That's 75 cents. Wow.
Yeah.
It's not $1.25. It's
He
not
don't know. He
anything
has
but
to use his fingers to count it first.
Yeah, that's the sad part. I mean, it's one thing if you're counting in binary, which anybody can do. It just takes a little longer. But figuring that simple thing out that everybody has mostly figured out already on your fingers, basic math.
Yeah, basic math, exactly. And I think of it the same way you did. 25 is a quarter. 3 quarters is what? 75 cents.
Exactly.
That's right. If you understand money
No, it's 65.
and how it works,
Haha.
if you understand money, then you can do math, okay? Because most people that don't understand math, if you put them in terms of money, as far as like coins and dollars, people will learn math really quick. I've taught people math and made them understand math better based on money.
Using money.
I used to have so many problems with subtraction and then learning multiplication and then long division. Then it started getting easier the more I understood the concept behind it. Like, division is just lengthened subtracting, and multiplication is iterated at addition. 3 7 times. 3 3 3 3. Oh,
Division
it's
is
baff.
multiplication divided. Yes.
Yeah.
Backwards.
Yeah.
But everything, all numbers, all equations are based on if you understand the concept of coins. 10 times 10, 5 times 5. Okay. If you
Mhm.
can understand 2 times 2, if you know the powers of 2, 4, 6, 8, okay, if you can understand even that basic math parts, you can understand numbers.
Yeah.
Some people learn different, okay,
Yeah.
so you have to put it in terms of what they understand as far as, and everybody knows money. If I have $1 and I got to go buy something for 89 cents, I know I'm getting 11 cents back.
No, you
Okay.
ain't. Uncle
Even a
Sam's
meth
getting the
head
rest.
knows that.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just saying, even a meth head knows that. No lie. You see what I'm trying to say?
Miss Kitty, you forgot about Uncle Sam taking his share.
Oh, the 11 cents.
Yep. I think he gets 7 cents of it, so y'all have 4 cents left.
No, well, on food, you don't, in my state, we don't tax food.
In our state, we tax food unless you're using the food stamps.
Yeah, and in which case it has to be
Right.
tax free. And then it has to be approved.
And when I was in Alabama, each county had its own county tax and they did tax food. But from where I'm from, we don't tax food.
Where I
So
live,
if it says it's
clothing.
89 cents, it's 89 cents.
Yeah.
Kentucky taxes anything they can tax.
I understand that, but you guys got really compared to where I'm at.
Right.
Well, depending on your county, I guess. I don't know. 'Cause like I said, each county I lived in Alabama, some were 12, some were 5. No, we're strictly an entire statewide state tax. There's no county, like that.
See, where I'm at, most clothes aren't taxed here.
Why am I hearing background?
Coffee's taxed in Ohio. Yeah, coffee's definitely taxed.
We actually had an assessment passed that if you pay for more than $100 on something online, they assess a flat 50-cent fee that comes on afterward. And that's for road improvement. And that was passed by the legislature this year. So you can buy things under $100 and skirt that 50 cents. But if you want everything, like, say, from Amazon right away, you tend to take the omnibus and you pay for it all. And the 50 cents is 50 cents. A $50 isn't going to bother me that much.
Especially when you're spending 100. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It's a drop in the bucket.
Yep.
Yeah, I think our tax right now. Let's see. You know what?
Yes, Richie, 190 is 190, but the problem is, it when we're talking about Vaughn, it's 1.9.
No, I think it's 0.19.
Oh yeah. No, that seems
0.19.
more. Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
Yep. I had to disconnect my earbuds. They're both dead. Can you hear me?
As
Yep,
long as
we can
you've
hear
been
you.
on here, I bet your ear is bothering you.
No, my earbuds went dead. I've been
Oh.
switching them up too. But
My mouse started going dead, so I had to plug the mouse in.
I got at least another couple months on the batteries for my mouse. So
I dropped one of my earbuds down up in my damn bathroom sink. And then I tried to take this magnet and stick down there to pull it up because they're magnetics. And now the magnet's stuck in there.
Oh no.
and I don't know what else to do to get it out.
Hmm.
You have to go up under it and pull the trap.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but it's really tight. And when I tried doing it, then it started loosening too much. My husband says he's got a magnetic thing, but he can't find it. So,
That's a man for you. We can't find nothing.
y'all worthless as fuck.
Exactly.
Now we got a wonky tax rate, 6 7/8%.
Well, but is that sales tax, property
That
tax, or
that
county
is
tax?
that is statewide
Income
sales
tax.
tax.
Okay,
Sales
sales
tax. Yep. I think they raised it to 7 7/8. So it's 7.875%.
I think that's about what we are. 7 to
Yeah.
8 cents per dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so something that's $1 would actually cost you $1.05 or $1.07, depending.
Yeah,
more like
something
more
like
like
that.
a $1.08.
$1.08.
$1.08, yeah. Going up into Manitoba, it's $1.13. Now it's $1.12, but that's Canadian, so.
Oh my god, I have my phone up on high. I think it's still trying to go through on my earbuds, stupid. Not you, stupid, my earbuds, stupid. Stop. Asshole. Yeah, okay, fine. You might be powered, but I don't want you no more. I'm done. Uh-oh.
I'm barely hearing you, kitty.
I know. It's because I took my earbuds out. And I
Yeah.
don't know what to do to fix it. See?
I
Once you
literally had
connect
to
with
turn my ear towards
earbuds,
it.
I have everything on the high volume. I don't know what to do, babe. Oh, no, that's ringtone.
This is why I invested in a headset, but it kind of makes the ears a bit
This
sweaty.
one might work. Oh, I have to
Yeah,
turn
we
my
got a
Bluetooth
couple
back
sets,
on.
but I think the boys have them. They use them to watch movies. That way they don't interrupt us.
Yeah.
Yep, 40%
I
battery. That'll last
usually
me a
if I'm
while.
not doing anything, I can route it through my TV, but that takes a little doing. And the speaker on it is getting old
Yeah.
because it's not a smart TV. It's an old Panasonic AG500 with a vertical VHS on it, and that thing is the particular model I have is very valuable. And
Yeah, because it's so old, it ain't out there no more.
yeah, set was made in '86.
Yeah, I remember when them TVs all came out. I remember them real big TVs. People couldn't steal your TV unless there was 4 of them to carry it out.
Yeah, I thought about getting a really big Trinitron to put in the room so I could actually watch something and sit back and not have to worry about 4 other different screens and figuring out which goes where. I could just format it and oh hey, it's on the big TV this time.
That's why I got that projector, for we can just project it right onto the wall.
I thought about that too, but they get a little hard to install, and I don't know where I'd stick the projector on the ceiling.
Well, you don't have to put it on the ceiling. You put it on any one of your tables.
Huh. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm so used to projectors being from the ceiling and not anywhere
Yeah,
else.
I mean, we put ours on the end table, and we put something in front of it to jack it up a little high in the front of the thing. But as long as it's on the wall, we can see it.
Fair enough.
I mean, we're going from watching a 4-inch screen to watching a 3-foot screen.
All the resolution you can fit on the wall.
Yeah. As big as I can get it on the wall is what we do.
Mm.
So, you guys think you can talk shit about Von Helton and get away with it?
Yes, you could talk about Von Hilton and get away with it here.
Yeah.
You guys think this is fucking funny?
It is funny.
That's a pretty close impression of Cisco.
That I am Cisco. What do you think? This is some kind of joke?
You think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, I think it was trying to finish
Oh,
stupid
fuck
TV.
me.
Oh god.
Can you still hear me, Larry?
Barely.
I can kind of hear you.
It's the most I can do. I'm gonna get off of here because I can't do much without earbuds. I don't know. It
Okay,
doesn't let
well,
me
I
connect
appreciate you
right.
coming and seeing me today, Miss Kitty. You've been on
Oh,
here
I'm
a
gonna
long
still
time with me. You've
watch.
been here 6-7 hours with me, easy.
Oh, I've been here since the get go. I'm gonna
Okay,
still
well,
watch. I
yeah,
just can't be in your show.
hey, that's fine. Appreciate you being here. We'll talk to you later.
Give kisses to my
Wife
little
says bye, Kitty.
Bye, Miss April. Love you so much.
Says bye. She loves ya.
Later, Miss Kitty.
That's a good woman there, people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuck around for a while. I've been kind of
Big Larry,
waking
you
up.
realize
Still.
that you got more viewers on your live stream than Vaughn ever got going live. Yes, I do know that.
Oh shit! It's time to turn on the lights.
Yeah, I've got 54 viewers today, so that's doing really good for me. But I've been on 10.5 hours too.
Yeah, that's longer than normally I'd ever run any of my shows, because once it
I
hits
think
4
it is
hours,
one of my longest right now. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. I think I did a 12-hour one time.
I
Like
haven't seen that.
when I first started.
You know, John and Vaughn could get a whole lot of more viewers if they just let their trolls in or haters or naysayers.
Yeah,
in.
you
Let
know.
them say their fucking piece. Like, make it, like, relive the Shanny and Rev moments, like, all day, every day.
I mean, for the low price of $2, they could probably rake that in. But you know, Vaughn's just way too goddamn greedy. He wants money now. He's just inept.
If
Absolutely
he wasn't
inept.
lying and he start telling them the truth and
Yeah.
wake up and smell the coffee, he might get better viewers and he might get money.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
yeah, that is true. If he wasn't such a reprehensible,
Understand,
pasty
Miss Kitty.
goblin.
She says she's staying here watching and listening, but she got off live with me because her earplugs went bad. She dropped one in the sink. Yeah, even if he's sitting at home answering the telephone, he can get a job.
He just doesn't want to.
He just don't want to. Daniel Boone Transit, which is people that, there's older people that needs rides to doctor's offices. All he has to do is drive down to Daniel Boone, get out of his truck, get in one of their vans, and drive around and pick up these old people and take them to their doctor's appointments. They get paid almost $15 an hour.
If he could literally do that. He does. It's bewildering, and the fact that he's been trying and failing for so long to get on disability of any sort. Oh, the things he said about disability too are just wild. Like, oh, you can only have $2,000 worth of things if you got more than 2,000. Oh, you gotta have a really shitty car. You can't have no oven or anything. Like,
Yeah, and that's all bullshit.
It's total bullshit. I'm in the system as it is right now, and the amount of fabrication that comes out of that man's toothless mouth is so staggering that it would take a good 30 minutes to dispel all that. Just for yes, Boris, I'm in the middle of something, goddammit. My roommate's cat decided to pop in.
He wants
What?
attention too.
He always wants attention.
He loves it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. A refrigerator is not an asset. Yeah. An oven's. I think we already know, right? Social Security counts assets as things you can turn into cash that can make cash beforehand. You know, like stocks, bonds, plots,
A job.
land. Well, you can still have a job and be on disability, especially on SSI, but you can't work full time. The most you can work is
Right.
20
It's
hours
half
a
time,
week.
part times.
Yeah. There's literal programs to where they can, if you feel you're up to it, you can come off of SSI and actually work. But he doesn't know how Medicaid or Medicare works. He's not getting VA. There's no
Yeah, there's no way he will get any.
Shrimp would learn to whistle first before he ever got that. So, like, the asset thing is just, I don't know. I'm galled by it because I'm on it, and I don't have to report everything all the time. I just have to report when I move, and then I gotta tell them how many people you're living with. All right, what's the rent like? All right, okay, and then here's a figure. All right, you'll get your next piece of mail later.
Who brings
Okay.
in what money?
Yeah. How many people are on or off disability? That's something they also figure out too.
Yeah.
When I got into the system, they called me a year later to check on me. And they're technically supposed to do that every 5 years, maybe 7 years.
I do a review every 6 months.
Well, Social Security will usually
Yeah,
call you. and then
Social
they have-
Security
Oh,
every 6 months.
damn.
Social Security disability.
So SSDI then.
Yeah, I don't know how they say it. All I know is that Social Security
Well-
disability.
Well, there's SSI, there's Title II benefits, which is Social Security Disability Income, the SSDI. That's different. That's where you actually have to work a certain amount of time before you can actually get the benefits in, and those don't come with an asset cap.
Okay.
You get those because you've worked for so long, but you are now disabled according to the system. Yeah.
Right.
And then you have RSDI, Retirement Survivors Disability Income, which is straight Social Security.
Okay. I think
So-
that's what Miss Alice was on.
Yeah, RSDI would be paying a certain amount, and
'Cause she used to owe over $1,400 a month.
that's quite a lot. Because
You got to remember, she worked for Whirlpool for over 30 years, and then
yeah.
she owned that business for what, another 20?
Yeah. See, my grandpa pulled a pension plan and got Social Security, but that only came out to like a total of $1,300 because he had a really good pension plan. When you work for big names in aircraft for multiple decades, yeah, they're pulling in money.
Oh,
when
yeah.
they send you to Saudi Arabia and Egypt, you're not going there merely for staring at the pyramids or being in the middle of a desert. No, you are
Right,
there
right.
for aircraft. So yeah, I guess I got lucky because my dad's pushing 80, and I get SSI and RSDI, so I get 2 checks every month. And
That's like Jim. That's like Jim, my uncle Jim. He gets it from the VA and he gets it from Social Security.
Yep.
I have a cousin that's the same way. He did 30 years in the service and he did 28 years in the state penitentiary.
That's okay. That's quite a bit.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you ought to see his paycheck now.
Probably blows
Big
whatever.
bucks.
Yeah, my small stipend.
Yeah. Put it this
way
way:
out of the water.
he doubles, if not almost triple, Alice's check.
That is.
Yeah.
That's not bad. If that's
No, it ain't.
That's an easy
And that's not
24
counting that his wife's retired and she's collecting a halfway decent check.
Yeah. So it's money hand over fist. And,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, that is true. Vaughn has never taken a formal IQ test, but he thinks he knows he's got it. He knows he's got a 190.
And that was like 7 years old. So imagine what it's like now.
Actually, the funny thing about IQ tests is that they're more accurate when you're younger as compared to when you're older, because the mean score is 100. That's average knowledge. That is generally average knowledge.
Did Hilton ever answer like who gave him his IQ test?
I don't think anyone asked him.
No, I've never heard anything.
I mean, I remember Lardo asking Hilton who gave him his IQ test.
But I remember him saying he did it when he was a young kid.
Ah. And apparently I think I saw in a Nats video, like he said that the IQ test was based around your peers. So apparently, like, he was like one of the smartest children in it, like
In his grade school.
Yep.
His class.
Yeah, but that 190 didn't carry on very, very long, it seems.
No, it did.
Yeah, it looks like you need to take an IQ test again, little Herb.
Yeah.
You're not a kid anymore. Well, you still are, kind of.
Acts like one, he's still, you know.
He acts like one, he is one.
Yeah, pretty much. No dithering there. Well, Boris, you shouldn't be laying next to my wheels, goof.
No wonder he tries to, like, pull, like, people that age. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Not,
Yeah, I guarantee you he wasn't a 4.0. I guarantee that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way in hell.
Now, I can tell you one thing. My son went over 4.0. And I can prove it.
That's actually an impressive feat, because I don't know a whole lot of people who, even in my class 20 years ago, had a flawless 4.0 or above.
My son had a 4.2 all the way through high school.
That is wow.
And that is why they gave him a trip to college.
Yeah.
They said he was ranked number 19 in the high school.
That is.
To me, that was pretty good.
That's pretty damn good, yeah.
Promise, when he graduated from high school, I was the happy parent. Yeah, my wife says I was the one that was jumping up and down, and she was. She was tickled pink. I'd love to watch my kids graduate and move on in life. And he went to college. That's better than any of the kids.
Yeah. I was supposed to go to technical college, but that kind of fell through. Somebody was still technically married and their income was counted against. So I didn't get any federal funding. Yeah. It was fine. They were only going to put me through a certificate anyway.
Right. Yeah, he goes to the Eastern Kentucky University.
Boris, I love you and everything, but do you have to? Must you?
Yep, he goes to Eastern Kentucky, which is the only one that does computer science. That's what he took up. That was the only college in Kentucky that would take him because they're the only ones that does computer science. So that's where he ended up going. I asked him why he pick out one of the hardest classes there are, but you know he's still at that 4.2 average, and he's in his 4th year in college, so he's doing good.
Yeah,
he graduates on May 3rd. He will graduate from college.
Ow.
I'm hopefully being able to get in my wheelchair and get up there because I want to watch him graduate.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to record it all. And if I can't, I'll pay somebody to go up there and record it for me.
Fair enough.
You know, it's like I said, I got proof that Larry is a 4.2. He's got the rewards hanging on his wall, people. That plaque that they gave him that said it, it's hanging on his wall. His graduation papers from high school, hanging on the wall. He hangs all that stuff up. All the ribbons, all the medals that he got going through school, they're all hanging on the wall. His cap and gowns are all hanging on the wall. He's proud of his schooling. He loves school.
Oh, these guys are live right now?
I've been live for 11 hours.
Oh, they went live again? Are you serious?
Oh, Vaughn went live again?
Oh, boy. All right, let's see here. Yep. Yeah, it looks like Baloney Tits is grabbing some ice cream.
No. He's got to eat on camera every time he gets on camera.
I know. That is such a peculiar thing. John always has to fucking eat something, or he's got to eat once, twice, thrice, 4 times friggin' streams. Like come on, man. I don't even eat that much.
I mean, and that's the funny thing. Vaughn does these screens, these lives, and he's eating, but then he's telling everybody he's starving.
Well, Vaughn doesn't have anything in front of him. It's John that's doing the shopping, and I can tell it's in a Walmart.
You try to get me killed. Now allow me to gum down my ice cream.
As the Go-Gurt grows fonder.
25 viewers again. Yeah, we're going up and down. We went to 54. We went to 40. We're at 26.
Yeah. Largely, this is just everybody coming in and chilling and saying their piece, and then doing their own thing. I know
that's what I like doing. That's the kind of shows I like.
Yeah, I might move over into that foray. I might stop, eventually reading news articles most of the time, but still might keep up on crazy things. Boris, I swear to God. Boris, I love you too. Okay, can you, God, Lord, come on.
Yeah, now me, I personally, I like getting on early morning. Nothing against any of you all, but I like getting on early mornings because Nate's usually there at 4 or 5 in the morning when I get on. And there's a couple other guys that are on there early mornings that live across the pond, as they call it. Me, I call it the ocean. They call it the pond. But I like talking to people on the other side of the world.
Yeah. Also, I was wrong. It looks like Vaughn is devouring something now.
Yeah, I say they're both going to eat on camera.
Oh, it's like some peculiar mukbang. One's buying food, the other one's just inhaling it, wholesale.
Yeah.
You should just title the stream "Eat This."
Yeah.
Eat this with Vaughn and John.
Y'all seen what I did when it was my dinner time? I took the camera off me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
To me,
not
that's
too.
respect.
Yeah, I don't like eating in front of other people unless it's like in a restaurant. It's kind of expected, You sit
Or
down
they're
at the
sitting
table.
right across the table from me eating themselves.
Yeah.
And then that's a different thing. But
Oh yeah.
literally getting on camera and eating in front of a couple hundred people ain't no fun.
Oh my. Okay. That's a good thing about YouTube is that I don't actually have to be. Well, I can't really say anything to them in their stream, but I can just hover over it and it auto plays, and then I can still talk and be like, "Well, I'm not hearing them because then I don't get any crosstalk." That'd
Right.
really goof me up. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but Vaughn sure looks pleased with himself.
You better worry about how he's going to get that money.
Yeah, he don't have a lot of time. The clock is ticking down.
January 1st.
Yep, that's when they are absolutely delinquent.
Yeah, that'd be a year after they're called for. So,
yep.
And
Well,
like Todd's
I-
already
I-
said, Todd's coming down here on the 7th, and he's going to pay them other 3 liens.
Yep.
And
I wish
honestly,
I
if
would-
Todd said he's going to do it, Todd is going to do it.
Yep. I wish I could go down there myself, but there's just no way in hell.
You know,
I
some
don't
people say,
drive.
well, Todd lies. Todd does this. Todd didn't lie to me when he said he'd help me move. I don't know if you all know that. Todd's the one that really helped me move. A lot of you guys donated, but Todd was my big donor.
Oh, when was that?
And everybody said he was gay for me. And I was like, whatever. I mean, I'm not gay, period. I love my women.
Mm-hmm.
When we moved here in April of last year, I needed to find a place to live. I didn't know how I was going to move. I didn't have enough money to move. I had a little over $1,000 of Vaughn's money that I didn't pay rent because he never came to collect. And, to move and to pay somebody to move you and to pay rent and turn all the bills over in the other place is a lot of money. Todd himself gave me over $700 that day.
That's a hefty chunk of change.
Yeah, he gave me $200, and he's like, Larry, why don't you start a fund, and everything that somebody gives you, I will match it. So if you get $500, I'll match that $500, and it was on. Everybody started donating, and Todd says, well, I got to go. I'm just going to give you the money now. He didn't even wait for us to hit the 500. I ended up pulling almost $1,500 that day.
That's not bad. Yeah, Todd's a real
When Tad says he's going to do something,
man.
he's going to do it.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who hate him for the silliest reasons or because of some weird perception they have about him. But Todd's on the you'll have to pardon this phrase, the straight and narrow. He doesn't screw around.
He don't hide behind the bush.
Yeah.
Yes, he did, Miss Kitty. Like I said, he gave me almost $700. And then the other 700 came from all you guys.
So Larry, I know this is your stream, but I want to ask you this: Do you want to listen to the audio from John and Vaughn's show, or
Now or the one earlier?
the one that
I don't
the
know.
one
I
that's
mean,
playing right now?
what does my people out here want to do? You all want to listen to hear what's going on at Vaughn's station? Or do y'all just want to hear us still talk? My wife's yelling, I want to watch a movie pretty soon. It sounds like she got all the food put away and the dishes are done.
I think it sounds like she's
Oh,
ready
not
to
all
relax.
of them? Okay.
What time is it at your place, Larry?
Yeah, exactly. She's been going since we are at 8:10 right now.
Yeah, I'm in the same time zone.
8:10 p.m.
I'm an hour behind y'all.
Yeah, I'm in southeast Kentucky. I'm probably maybe 45-minute drive from Virginia, West Virginia, or
Southwest
whichever one it
Hampshire.
is right there. I'm probably about a 45-minute away from the Tennessee line.
All right, we got
Our biggest city is London. If you look up London, Kentucky, we're just east of London.
we got a yes from Jay.
What's that?
We got a yes from Jay.
On reacting to Vaughn's audio.
What do y'all think? No one said anything.
Oh, Jay did. Just I mean, it's not my stream. I'm just some poor schmuck.
Yeah,
But I know.
why don't we just pass on that?
All right.
Oh, Dan's saying let's hear it, but my wife in the background yelling, "I want to watch a movie." So,
Entertain him, and I'll watch one.
well, they want they're going to keep me on, but they want to put the voice of Von Hilton on here because Von Hilton's doing a live right now, and they want to hear what he's saying. But they're asking me if they can put it on my show because it is my show, and they don't want to put it on here if I don't want it on here. And I know you don't like to watch none of his shows, so.
No, I don't like his voice.
And you don't like his voice, I know.
I mean, I like it, but it's just, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, why don't we do a few minutes? See
Yeah,
if
we
we
can
catch
do
anything
that. Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Honey, I got a lot of people in here.
Well, who's that talking?
Do a little bit of
Slater, I think it was, or Hayden.
Keon. I have a strange name. You can call me Mr. H. Some
Mr.
people
H.
do that. Mr.
Well,
H.
I'll do it for you.
Hello.
The wife said, yes, we can watch a little bit of it.
I'll do it for you.
She'll do it for you, but not for me. That's how it usually works around
I
here.
would definitely guess that they're on the payroll. These people are fucking paid.
Well, of course. Street beggars do not have a mailing address. So how does that work? Illegals don't have a mailing address, and they're getting $2,000 SSI every month. So how does that work?
They put it on their cards.
The gods are more powerful than a bunch of internet virgins. They'll get what's coming to them. Your lips to the gods and goddesses
Yeah, I
you.
was gonna say that.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The gods have a plan. I just don't know what the fuck it is. I feel like a fifth wheel sometimes, man. It's like, hey, let me do something. That fuck no, you ain't doing shit. We're handling.
You ain't a fifth wheel, Vaughn. You're the sixth wheel.
Well, let me
the
do
one
that.
that's flat,
Ding,
sitting in the
ding,
trunk.
what the fuck is it dinging?
That's my car. I don't have my seatbelt on.
So you're breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Go ahead and get caught, John.
Best Buy.
Oh, you're going to the Best Buy. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the Best Buy and pay a bill.
You're still in the parking lot then.
Technically speaking, I'm on the road going to another parking lot.
So you're in a chasm between the two parking lots.
There you go. Yeah.
Chasm.
Yeah.
So I'm not technically breaking the law because you don't have to wear a seatbelt in the parking lot, do you?
Not for a parking lot. No. Not for a parking lot.
Technically speaking, you don't even have to stop at the stop signs at a parking lot either. They're not.
Well, I don't
yes, you
advise
do.
that because then you get hit. That would kind of suck. You don't want to get hit. That would be bad. Oh, one of my doggies wants in. Hang on.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we know he's drinking, Kitty. I don't care where that stop sign is. There's a reason it's there.
Yeah. Sticker and no
Oh,
sticker.
boy.
There's a reason for it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The
Yep,
way
I'm
it's been
thinking-
going, I give it a little more percentage there. I'm going to go 45 to 50.
I'll just have them whisk me back in time to when I was in that big room with all them elitist bastards, and I'll say, "Yeah, fucking lay it on me, man. Give me everything."
That's what I'm saying. Do it from the inside, man. Do it fucking over from the inside.
Now, I probably should have, but oh well. I was afraid it'd corrupt me, and I don't want to be
But
corrupted.
can you be strong
Oh,
enough
I know,
not to
Miss
be corrupt?
Kitty.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. I mean, you know, somebody waves $1 billion under your nose, man. I mean, fuck, you know. That's
Hey,
a lot of
Vaughn, if
money.
you find that time machine, please
That's a lot
let
of
me
goddamn
have it.
money.
'Cause I'd like to have it myself.
Especially when you're poor and shit.
That's true, right?
Yeah.
Vaughn, you
get a
wouldn't be
job
poor if
driving
you
a-
would have
driving a
got a
bucket
job when you were
you know,
younger and helped your mother.
That would cater to your disabilities and bring you some income. Okay, but there's just one problem with that. I got fucking hamburger for legs. How am I going to drive the bus? Arr. Nice try, though.
You drive your truck to the dollar store.
To be with those elites. Well, that, you know, I don't know. I mean, look what happened when I decided to side with the common man. I lost everything. I mean, you gotta think about this. I sided with the common man, and look what happened to me. I lost everything. But if I'd have been a fucking elite, and these goddamn son of a bitch and trolls started their shit, they'd ever want to be lined up and shot for treason, or they'd be in a jail cell, or
Vaughn,
they'd
you ain't even a common man. You're just a boy.
and by magic, I don't mean real magic. I'm being facetious. But do you think if I was a governor of the state of Ohio, do you think these fuckers would be able to do what they did to me? Fuck no.
Ohio wouldn't let you become their governor, period.
Okay, so you gotta
How you
gotta
doing?
think about
Like to pay
this,
my bill?
right?
How's your night going?
Yeah, we got a couple of them. We've
very
been
good.
killing
What
them
time you at?
Then you
slowly.
will can drive your truck.
We've been
Not very
using
well.
that baking soda
I
and
do it by social.
peppermint oil. That way it don't hurt my cats.
Well, I'll tell you what, the doctors disagree, and the doctors say that actually one doctor wanted to chop my legs off.
There it
I should have
is.
probably went on ahead and did it.
There
and that
it
way
is.
these Clay County can't say I'm not disabled anymore. But he wanted to take my legs, and I said, no, I want to keep them as long as I can. But he was going to take my legs. He said, man, your legs are fucking hamburger. We're going to take your legs. I said, no, not yet. Damn. You know, not until there's absolutely no other alternative, you know. Is adrenochrome real? Yes. Yes, adrenochrome is real. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, adrenochrome is very real, and it's very expensive too. From what I hear. From what I hear, it's
Have a great
extremely
rest of your
expensive.
night.
Yeah, baby.
I can work like
No,
anyone
it's
else. Buddy, I
in
wish
here.
that was true.
One of them are beeping. It ain't
Make
us.
it on the laptop. How do you know? How did you know?
Because they're psychic, man. They're fucking psychic.
Well, they know
right?
more about me than I do about myself.
Apparently they do.
Maybe I can write it off as like a Uber expense or something. I need a laptop for business.
Right. Mhm. Well, see, here's the problem with your thesis, Nemesis Vegas. If I could work like anyone else, don't you think I'd be out there doing it? Fuck
No.
yes. It's just like these dumbasses that said, well, why didn't you clean your house? If I'd have cleaned my house, do you think I'd have paid somebody $300 to do it? Fuck no, I'd have cleaned it my damn self.
Then why
You think I
didn't
wanna
you?
pay $100? No, I don't. But I couldn't clean it myself. See, I can't be on these legs for very long. That's the problem. Now you say, well, how do you drive the truck? Very carefully, but I drive it.
You walk through the dollar store and get all them TV dinners and that Mountain Dew.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
That's right.
There's just enough stamina.
What
On
a
your-
meal.
Well, maybe I
Actually, he's
am a
quite
ghost.
red as an Indian. He's redder than he's
I'm,
redder, he's
well,
red like an Indian.
I'm looking at it right now, and I can see the red in your skin. So if you can't see the red in your skin, then it's in your monitor, because I can
You
easily
see
see
red
the
in your skin. You're looking at the bloodlines in your skin.
And I'm kind of like dark. I'm dark myself.
Whoa, you ought to see my arm next to Andrea's. It's fucking hilarious. Because that's what the trolls kept saying. Oh, you're white, you're white, you're white. And then I put my arm next to Andrea's, man, and I was darker than fuck. It's like, oh shit. They didn't have anything to say then. You didn't spend $300 a month for a cleaning lady. We already know. Well, then you're full of shit, because the last time I had that trailer cleaned, I spent $300. Yes, I fucking
No, you
did.
didn't. You gave her the 2 guns.
Judge for taking my kids, because the CPS, the reason they take kids is because your house is dirty. And then when I get into court, the judge takes my kids because of a dirty house. No, the house is clean. He took the kids because he said I didn't have no money. I missed a good live show last night. I did. Well, I can't help it.
Would you happen to have wired iPhone earbuds? Okay, thank you. Behind the desk. Okay.
Vaughn,
I'll
aren't
check
you
that.
afraid of the elitists if you expose them? I did expose the elitists. That's why my marriage is destroyed. My mom and dad are dead. My wife is insane, and my kids are taken away from me because I did expose. I exposed Barack
Do
Obama.
you think it was worth
And
it, though, Vaughn? Let me ask
Oh,
you
wait a
this
minute. I
question.
thought the trolls did all that.
No.
Now
No,
it's
I do not.
now it's
You
our
think
old
it all back?
president.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would have never done them damn abomination videos if I'd have known a bunch of fuckwads on YouTube were going to destroy my entire fucking life.
You
I
destroyed
would
your
let
own life.
Obama destroy America, and I wouldn't open up my goddamn mouth for 1 second. I'm serious. I'm serious as a fucking
Shut your
heart attack.
computer off and
Let that
spend time with
goddamn
your wife and kids,
non-American
and you
piece of
might
shit
have a
destroy
wife and
this
kids.
country before I'd gone through what I'm going through. I would have. What is adrenochrome? Adrenochrome is where you scare the shit out of an infant and then draw the blood out of it, and then I think you got to mix it with something, and then you drink it, and it's supposed to give you eternal youth. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's the claim.
Sorry, I ain't drinking nobody's blood.
Which troll would you like to personally beat up the most? I don't think it matters.
What matters is he can't beat
Let's
no
get rid of
troll
this
up.
guy.
Todd is coming up on the 7th. Are you going to take him to Golden Corral? Are you fucking high?
Someone told me that wired iPhone earbuds are behind here. How much are they? Well, the Lightning.
Um,
All right. Thank you. All right. Who Todd's coming where? Oh yeah, Todd
Todd's
said
coming
on
up.
my show, Vaughn. Todd
Todd's
said on my
coming
show
up
that he's
October
gonna.
the 7th.
Todd told me on my show the other day that he's gonna make a round. He's gonna go through Tennessee to Kentucky, and all these different states buying up property. That's what he said to me.
Well, then he's got the $2,200 to have paid my taxes and let
I
me pay him
know, and he
back.
could have been a good guy, and he could have been a good
He
guy.
could have been a good guy, let me borrow the money, and then I paid him back $50 a month until I paid him back.
Yeah, well, he wants to make sure he gets
why-
his
I don't know
money
why
back.
he said
So
he
he'll
had to be a
take care of the
dickwad.
liens, and you just
But
pay
it's
the
still had to
liens.
be a dickwad.
Don't be stupid.
Oh, I need a tissue.
Holy, who the hell is using that stuff? Who uses adrenochrome? Everybody that's anybody
Hillary
is using it.
Clinton. Hillary Clinton's
Hillary
using it.
Clinton's using it. Bill Clinton's using it. All the elitist bastards are using it. All the government
No,
people's
we're
using it.
Skyping him.
Everybody's using it.
In other words, somebody
Killing
else
babies is big
watching him,
business,
and I'm
and
watching
business is
from there
good.
too. So he can't see nothing. I'm still live.
The other guy is coming to Kentucky. Well, he'll get lost.
Well, the
I'll
guy's a
help
fucking
him out. I'll
retard.
show him how to
I
get
don't know why he
around.
would come to. Why the fuck is he coming to Kentucky? To get lost in the woods? Good luck with that.
I think probably get banged by Todd when Todd comes.
Oh yeah, lean into that. Why don't you? Baloney tits.
What am I gonna do, Vaughn? What am I gonna do for the rest of the night?
I don't know. Talk to me, I reckon.
I guess so. You're gonna have to
Ugh.
keep me. You're gonna have to keep me fucking sane, man. I'm gonna lose my mind, man.
No, you ain't gonna lose your fucking mind. Calm
Well,
down.
the problem is, it's just like, I'm fucking alone, Vaughn. I'm quite literally alone.
Only because
man.
you wanted to
No
be
shit. The
J-Dub.
black chick dumped you.
Well, she didn't
So-
quite dump me. She's afraid of the people at work beating her up and fucking treating her like shit because of she's with a white guy.
Well, then she
So I
needs to
gotta
get a
figure. I
different.
gotta figure out.
Well, I got
I
news
work-
for
I
you.
told
I
her
don't
lunch
care
at
what
work today,
state you
she
live
was
in.
so lovely.
There ain't nobody care who you're with.
So it's not completely ruined. I just had to fix it.
So she still cares about you. It's just that she can't be with you.
There you go.
You're
You
lying,
said
J-Dubs.
the first thing.
Okay.
She loves me. She wants me. She wants to marry me. She wants to suck me.
I
She
thought
wants
you
to do
already
everything.
married her.
She's every time she's every
Or is
people
this
see
the
us
new one?
together
Mhm.
and they get fucking nasty, Vaughn.
Really?
They get fucking belligerent. These cocksucking scumbags, man.
Mm.
They're fucking nasty. These fucking.
Hey, okay,
Africans.
let me clarify something for you, Shannon. Nobody's coming to visit me because if they do, they're going to be kicked right off the property. Are we clear on that shit? Nobody's coming to
Consider
visit
that
me.
as harassment.
That's harassment. That's harassment, and I don't put up with that shit. So no, they're not coming to see me. They're coming to waste their time if they're coming to see me.
Yeah, I just heard
I will
that,
not-
Todd.
I will not entertain
Multiple
haters.
properties. Tennessee and Kentucky.
Yeah, Santa Claus is coming to town. Vaughn, did they use adrenochrome back in the day when you were working for the government? I have no idea. I have no idea because back then I
I
didn't
would
know,
probably
even know.
say adrenochrome has been around since the fucking ancient times.
It's probably been around for a long time. I don't know
God's
how
property
long. I mean,
tour. There you go.
Moloch worship has been on the planet for a long,
What do you
long
think
time.
abortion? What do you think abortion is?
Right.
No, that's wrong.
Vaughn, who would you punch harder, Blue or Kenny KPZ? I wouldn't need to punch Blue hard because he's fucking skinny as a rail. I'd knock him down.
He'll turn
blowing
into
on him.
fucking dust if you fucking blow on him.
Yeah, I just blow on him, he falls down.
The breath would
Vaughn
kill him.
wouldn't you steal autographs for money? Still autographs for money? I ain't that goddamn famous. Fuck. I wish.
I'll buy a signed photo of you, Vaughn, for $50. How's that?
You would.
If you got a nice, sexy fucking picture with you and like a nice font on it that says like the Punisher or something. Oh, you with the pointing the gun at the camera that says the Punisher on it, and you sign it.
Yeah.
James Paul Von Helton, the Punisher. I'll buy it for $50. Why not?
Oh, okay.
But you gotta ship it to me. Post it to me.
There you go, Vaughn.
Right,
There's
right.
$50.
He's a woodsman, so he'll be okay. Well, he better bring a bivouac and a bug out bag and all kinds of shit because he's gonna have to be roughing it.
The guy's a fucking pussy.
He said you threatened him, and he's coming to get his beat down from you. I
Well,
threatened him.
they make it known on this show that he's coming for that. This is a threat.
Well, if he's coming to do me harm, well, then that's a real
Then
problem now, isn't it?
get your fucking firearm.
And if they're
ready.
talking about Todd, Todd never said none of
Yeah,
that.
if he's coming on the property to do me harm, well, then that's a real problem now, isn't it?
That's a super
Todd
real
never
problem.
said none of that, people. I've seen every video Todd's put
No,
out.
I did Uber today, and someone tipped me $20 for the trip.
Oh, well, good.
That's a nice tip.
I bet he does too, Todd.
I didn't threaten
It's
him.
like a little
When did I
girl.
threaten him, and what did I say?
You probably called him a cunt or something.
Yeah, I probably called him something stupid.
Whatever. Who cares?
Have you ever thought about selling some of the dogs? Dogs bring in big bucks. Start a kennel.
Not when they're just
You can
mutts.
probably get $250 for one of the
They
puppies,
were
but if you want to give them
thoroughbreds, maybe.
You gotta give them up.
Vaughn, when your gods have their tribulation, what religions will be spared? None. Secular is doing a fundraiser to pay Vaughn a visit. I reported him for it, of course, because he's doing that to try to do me harm, real harm in the real world. You need to not only report him, you need to call the goddamn police and say, "Hey, this."
Hey,
man is
Vaughn, why are you
collecting
calling the
money.
police? You're
Go
the one that
kill a
called
man in
him out.
Kentucky.
He
You
didn't
need to
call
sort
you
that
out.
fucking out.
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
You said
Is it
you were
better
going to
than-
whip his ass, remember?
Is it good
know.
or worse?
Yeah, you're fine. You're
I
fine.
remember that show.
You're fine.
Secular is coming to town. He's gonna get a fucking beat down by the Vaughn. Beat down by the Vaughn, baby. That's what's gonna happen. A fucking beat down
Vaughn is
by
going
the
to take a
Vaughn.
beat down.
I said I would beat the shit out of him. When? When was that?
You beat
When
the
did I say
fucking
that? I
shit
don't
out of
remember
him?
saying that to him.
You beat the fucking shit out of
Do
him.
we call our
Fuck
local
him.
police? Yes, you call your local police and you say there's a man in Canada that is doing a fundraiser to pay people to go to a man's house in Kentucky to kill him. That's what you tell the police, because that's exactly what he's fucking doing. I mean, do you think they're coming out here to play tiddlywinks or to have a fucking cookout? No, they're here to kill me, you dumb fuck. So you
No,
call
we're
the
coming
police
for a
and you
cookout.
say, hey, there's a man in Canada that is collecting money to send people down here to kill a man in Kentucky. You need to fucking do something, FBI. Get off your fucking ass, FBI, and actually fucking do something.
Yeah, there's a man in Canada, and he's going to call the Kentucky. Yeah, it's just
Fuck
like
you,
we called the
Vaughn.
police on you, Todd.
You fucking, that's exactly what you tell him. You get on the horn and you fucking say, fucking surround Vaughn's house with fucking snipers. Just fucking take him out. Take the fucking Canadian.
Oh.
If you live in Secular, if I remember correctly, is in Ottawa, I think. So if you live in Ottawa- so if you live in Ottawa, then he's probably right around the corner from you. Where's
He
Solar
is.
at? Fuck, I don't know.
Send him the link. Bring his black ass in here.
It's Saturday night. He's out partying, of course. Duh.
You think so?
Well, yeah. I would say either that or he's asleep. One of those.
Holy shit, it's windy. Holy
Let me
fucking
see if I can
mackerel.
get his ass.
Yeah, call his ass on the horn and get his ass in here.
I'll see if I can get him in here.
Get him on the horn.
Who's he calling?
I'll see if I can get him in here.
She's trying to get Solar Marshall.
The two of us. There we go. I ain't gonna bother calling, sending an email to Candace because she never comes.
She dumped me too. She doesn't talk to me anymore.
Oh, she dumped you?
Yeah, she doesn't want nothing to do with me anymore.
Well, yeah, because you said she wasn't gonna come to Dubai.
Well, well, first of all, she moved to a Muslim country, and then she never told me, and then I found out, and then I fell in love with my black girl first. So
Right. Yeah. Yep. That's how that shit works.
that's usually how love is. I love someone that doesn't love me, and someone loves me that I don't love them. It's a love triangle. How you doing? I got something
you
in
got
there,
a
discount.
vicious cycle going there, buddy. You got a vicious
Let me
cycle
get
going.
buy one double cheeseburger and get one free. Not free, $1.
Dollar. Well, that's
Let's get some honey mustard. There we go. For here.
Must be McDonald's or Burger King. Sound like
$7.99.
McDonald's.
You got it.
goes down there.
I'm
Tim and
hating
the
it.
dogs are ready to protect you.
Thank
No,
you
I
so
just have
much.
them arrested.
Double
As soon as they step
cheeseburger.
on my property, they're trespassing, and I have them arrested.
Oh, the
It's that
beeping.
simple.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Weather guy is going to.
Well, call in your old contacts, man, and get the people from the CIA to get them.
Well, see, that's the thing. If Secular is doing that, then the FBI needs to step in and start actually fucking doing something. Well, and if the
FBI
FBI
can't
do
do
anything,
nothing.
then they
He's in
contact
Canada.
Let them contact the CIA and let them handle it.
That's funny that you said that. What is he coming out to play tiddlywinks? That's so funny.
Well, it's true. I mean, that they ain't coming out here to be friendly. They're coming out here to kill my ass. So why the fuck isn't these people calling the FBI right fucking now? If everybody in this outside chat called the FBI and said the Secular Opinion, Ernie Chrysler in Ottawa, Canada, is paying people money to go out here and kill an old man in Kentucky, I guarantee the FBI, after about the fifth or sixth call, the FBI would take it seriously and they'd investigate. I guarantee they would.
They should.
I guarantee they would. After they
They
get about the
wouldn't,
fifth or
Vaughn.
sixth call, they'll fucking investigate.
As soon as they hear it's
Everyone
James
should be
Vaughn
calling
Hilton,
everyone
they'll
out
laugh
about
and
that
hang up
situation.
on you.
What is the FBI's number? You ain't got Google where you live? Google your local FBI office and call them.
Well, as much
That's all
as
you
you
gotta
call
do.
them, you should know
Not
the
too
number
hard.
by heart, Vaughn.
Or call, well, you can't call the Canadian Mounties unless you live in Canada. Now, if you live in Canada, you can call the Canadian Mounties. But if you live in the United States, when you call the Canadian Mounties, they'll say, well, you got to call your local law enforcement first. And I'm like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Secular Opinion is not an American citizen. He's a Canadian citizen. They say, well, you still got to call your local law enforcement first, and they got to call us. And I'm like, that is so fucking retarded. It's
Well, they
so
probably
fucking
would
retarded.
do something.
That's the way life
It's
works,
just like,
Vaughn.
I just think they just don't want to fucking do nothing.
They don't want to do anything.
They don't want to do anything.
They don't want to do anything.
Larry is watching. Well, good for Larry. I don't give a shit.
Larry's gonna be dropping dead soon, so I got
No,
my
I
usual
got
double
that, John.
burgers. Two of them.
I called the RCMP. They told me they have a file on Ernie Chrysler and that he has immunity. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. Ernie Chrysler, a fucking
a bad-
washout, a would-be drummer that can't even get a job with a band. Give me a break.
That's a ban. That's an automatic ban.
Give me a break.
Playing games like that's an automatic ban.
Yeah, that. Well, not only that, but that could be. You could get into trouble because that's government shit. You could get into trouble with it. But anyway.
Oh, yeah,
Canadians
you
can
know
go
all about
nuts
the
and
government,
battle
don't
bud.
you, Vaughn?
Watch out. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Here's my little violin playing you a sad tune. You understand?
Probably you
Secular
jacking
hasn't
yourself
done
off.
anything to you personally, Vaughn.
I'm
It's
sorry,
all in
Miss
your
Kitty. I forgot
imagination.
you were still
Really?
here.
Oh, really?
Really? Are you fucking high?
Let me
My
get
mother's
rid
dead.
of
My
that.
father's dead. Hold on. My mother's dead. My father's dead. My wife might as well be dead because she's
Your mother died of old age.
My kids are gone.
And
My fucking
dementia.
finances
Your
are
father
destroyed.
died of a
My
disease.
inheritance is stolen.
Your
My
wife
fucking all
has
my
5
stimulus checks were
problems
taken
because
away
you
from
wouldn't
me.
give her medicine.
And they
Your
blocked me
kids
from
are
getting
gone
my
because you wouldn't
disability
feed them and keep your
SSI
house
and
clean.
VA. And now they're stealing my fucking property. What the fuck planet are you on? That's you saying Secular ain't done nothing to me.
Yeah, that's
The fuck he
crazy.
ain't.
He's
Fuck
doing
he
plenty. He's doing plenty to us.
He's doing plenty.
And they've been trying to get a hold of my ex-wife, trying to get her to do an interview.
Are you afraid?
That would be
Vaughn?
funny,
I feel
Todd.
like I've been homeless. No, I ain't afraid.
Who said that?
Call
Who
his
said
name
that?
over the
Someone said
loudspeaker.
that.
Okay, Shannon, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna keep talking that nastiness, you're gonna get put out of your ass. I'll give you a timeout for a warning, but if you talk like that again, we'll put you out on your ass.
Don't forget about poor Midnight. The trolls caused her death too. Correct. They did. Hi,
I
Vaughn.
thought
Once
the
kids
kids
turn 18,
caused
can you
the
see
death
them
of
again?
midnight
Yes.
from loneliness. Now it's the
But
trolls
will I
doing
see them again? No, because I probably won't have any property back by then. Now, will I? They won't be 18 for another 3 years. So I
it.
probably
He won't have
I
the
probably won't see
properties
my
in 3
kids ever
years.
again.
That
3
should be
years ain't too
gone.
bad of a long wait.
Right, but if I'm not here, how they gonna find me? How am I gonna find them?
Do they
See?
remember? Do they remember Crane Creek Road and how to get there?
Oh yeah, they would know.
Your
I
kids are
doubt it.
smart.
The kids are smart. They're highly intelligent.
And by the way, she didn't leave me, Vaughn. By the way, my girlfriend, she didn't leave me. She told
Larry
me
has
yet.
an open panel on his stream. You should join. No, I shouldn't.
When I'll go in there and curse them up and down up and down
No,
drive.
no, I shouldn't, because if
Come on
I
in,
see
John. Come on in,
if I
boy.
have anything to do with these people,
Come
then
on
when I
down.
take them to court, the judge is going to say, "Well, you should have stayed away from those people. I'm not going to grant you your court case." So no, I'm
No,
not going
I'll
to
go
have
in.
anything to do with these people.
Come on,
I'll
there
go in
ain't
there.
no court case. Everything's
John
been
said he'll go
dismissed.
in there. Give him the link, and he'll
I'll
go
go
in
in there and I'll beat his. I'll give him a verbal beatdown.
Come on, John. You and your
I can't have
McDonald
anything. I
eating ass.
can't be
You
around
come on
these
over
people
here.
because I got to take them to court to get my shit back.
You ain't taking nobody to court to get
Ron at
shit
18,
back.
maybe the kids want to be a family again. Maybe they will bring Andrea too. Dude, what part of okay. All right. Look. All right. Anybody can go read Andrea's Facebook page. One day she's a police officer. One day she's a firefighter. One day she's a college student with a master's degree. One day she's a registered nurse. And I forgot what the fifth one was.
I've never heard none
She's
of them.
never the same person. Whenever she fucking leaves a message on Facebook. She's out of her fucking mind. She is gone. Not only that.
So are
but don't
you,
forget that
Vaughn?
that
So
piece of shit
you guys
planted
made a
thought
good
in her head to
couple,
kill her
right?
kids. Or have you forgotten that part?
I wouldn't have gone to the police on that, Vaughn. Actually,
I had no choice.
it
What
probably
if she
might. Have,
acted,
if she,
what if
she
she
probably
acted
could have.
on that though, John?
I think you should trust in the gods, and the gods would have protected them.
Well, I gotta, yeah, but see, also too, the gods expect me to use wisdom, and wisdom says
You
if,
wanna
if
try
he
something
planted
like
a
that?
thought in her head, he intended to use it on her. Okay,
Can't
so,
play
and
this
get her to
video.
kill these kids, and I can't have
Get
that.
me
I'm
out of
sorry.
here.
Double cheeseburger, yes.
Let
I
my
see it.
wife pick out the movie
I
tonight.
love me. You know me. I'm like Wimpy. I'm like Wimpy from
I would
Popeye.
gladly pay you for a cheeseburger today, or gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today. Yeah, wimpy. The gods will guide them back to you. Well, I hope so. Don't ban Shannon. Why not? Shannon's being a troll. Why not ban her? She's being a troll. I'm looking out for the two of
Well,
us.
she wants to know some information, Vaughn. What's the matter?
And I hope
Can't
you'll
handle
be
the truth?
here when you're with us. But yeah, if you're the only people that can call the Canadian Mounted Police is people that live in
Because
Canada. I tried
I'm
calling
still
them and they
alive,
said,
and I
"Call your
want people
local
to
law enforcement
hear what
first."
I'm saying when he
Why are you
says
incompetent?
I think they might have just lied to you.
You get what I'm saying now? I mean,
No, because everybody
I'm
does that.
commenting on things
Everybody
he's saying.
fucking does that. When I called Scotland Yard, they said the same damn thing. When I call other states, they say the same damn thing. Well, you got to call your local law enforcement first. It's like, why? Why the fuck? Why do I got to do that? But they all say that. Everyone said that. That's why when Toad said he called Pennsylvania, or not Pennsylvania,
New
but
Jersey.
New Jersey, about you, I said you're full of shit because you call another state, they're going to tell you to call
like
your
this?
local law enforcement first. That's who
You
they're
can
going to
pick out a
fucking
movie.
say. Now, as far as
whatever movie you want.
Ernie
Todd
Kreisberg,
was trying to get me killed that night.
Yeah,
Could you
he
imagine if a cop pulled me
You know what I'm
over
saying?
and
You
I
can
and I
zoom
said the
up
wrong thing?
and
He would
see
pull
the
out his
movie.
gun and kill
he'll
me.
pull out his
You
gun
pick
and
one
kill
out.
you. That's right.
So Dry was
You
trying to
pick up the
assassinate
camera
my
like
ass.
this, it'll
Well, of
flip
course.
that side.
He was trying to
Anyways,
get me killed.
well, here's the thing now,
You
now
can't
in the
figure it
case
out.
of
Let me know,
Ernie
and I'll pick it out.
getting money saved up to have people come out here to kill me, I think the FBI would actually act on that. Okay.
Vaughn, can I
'Cause
ask you a question? Vaughn, can I
I'm
ask you a
planning
question?
on
What
it,
time is
Yes.
Tim. I'm gonna try.
What time is it?
Yeah.
8:43. Why?
8:43. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's 8:43. Why? You got to go on an Uber call or something?
No. I wanted to go to the Walgreens.
Oh, you want to go to Walgreens? Why? Do they close at 9?
They might.
They might.
I think they close at 10.
The gods protected you and the kids from Andrea. It sucks to lose a wife, but your kids are irreplaceable. Correct. Correct.
I agree with that one.
That is correct.
That's actually probably the best comment we had all week.
Yeah, that's it. That is the best comment we've had all week.
That's a shame, though.
Like
That's a
that.
shame.
No Walmarts. No, because apparently the trolls can find him if he goes to a Walmart. So he's not going to the Walmarts.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. You want to find me? You want to take me? You want to kill me? Kill me. I don't care.
Don't say that because they will.
They're trying to. They're doxing me every day.
Yeah, they dox you every day, don't they? Trying to get you killed. Yeah, man, he's drunk. He's driving drunk. Go out and kill him. Police will pull out a gun and shoot you, buddy, anymore.
They don't ask questions anymore. They just fucking kill you.
Has Vaughn been working out? I've been losing a lot of weight. That's all I'm going to say about that.
He must be
I've been
starving.
losing a lot of weight. Don't forget, boys and girls, I used to be a power lifter. I used to be a welterweight boxer. I used to be a
power
martial
sucker.
artist. You
That's
don't
pretty
think
cool.
God, and the God said, we're going to restore you. Okay? That's what the God said. We're going to restore you. In other words, we're going to put you back the way you used to be before all this bullshit got started. Well, what was I before all this bullshit got started? I was a fucking rock. That's what I was.
It don't matter if
That's
you're
what
a
I
rock
was.
or
I
not.
was
You're
a
still
fucking
going to
rock.
be a broke rock
So if the gods say they're going to restore me back to the way I
or a
was
homeless
before
rock.
all this bullshit happened, that's what they mean. That's exactly what they mean. If the gods
Well,
restore
I hate
you,
to
maybe
tell
you
you,
can get a
Vaughn,
job. No,
Mr.
because probably by
Lobster
the time
is
everything gets
paying your
done, I'll
gods.
probably be 65 and I won't be able to do anything else. Besides, I
Mr.
can't get a job
Lobster's up
nowhere.
there paying your
All that
gods in
hate out on
weed,
the
buddy.
internet.
They're
Hire
all
me.
sitting up there
All
getting
that
high
hate on the
together.
internet about me. They're not going to hire me. You keep forgetting that. I don't know why you trolls and haters keep forgetting that shit. You literally caused me to be jobless.
No, you
literally
caused
caused me
yourself
be
to be
jobless
jobless.
because the first thing an employer is going to do is he's going to go on that internet. He's going to see all that
Hi,
hate about
Rudolph.
me. He's going to say, I ain't hiring that motherfucker. Vaughn, you should box Todd. I'm in no condition to do any boxing. My legs are fucking hamburger. How the hell am I going to box anybody? Where is your boxing record? That's none. First of all, it's none of your fucking business. Second of all, that was years and years ago. Okay.
So
That
why
was
don't
like
you just
40
say you ain't
You know
got
what? I
one,
think you could
Vaughn?
beat the shit out of Todd.
What's that?
I think you could probably beat the crap out of Todd.
Well, I might could, but like I said,
You know
with
what
my
you do?
legs-
You run up to him, and you come up from behind, and you just do a hook on the knee like this, and
Yeah.
just take him out. And then when he's on the floor, you
Is that
just
how you
just
fight, John? You
pound
have to
his
come
head in.
behind somebody to get him. You can't face
All
him
right,
face
get on
to
your
face
back,
and
but you
fight.
gotta be careful with what you say. You're nasty sometimes.
I'm gonna tell you, John. You come
Vaughn, are you
behind me
working
and
in
try
an
to hit me.
alternative dimension?
You better make
I'm
sure
not
it
allowed to
knocks
talk
me
about that
down and
shit.
keeps me down, buddy.
There's not
Because
that much hate. You
once
will
I
be a
turn around,
celebrity.
you're had.
If it's my merch, dude. Yeah, I think you should probably fucking do it, man. Sign some merch.
I got T-shirts on Etsy with my fucking face on them. Are they selling? No.
I bought a
Yeah,
shirt.
they're
I bought a mug.
worthless.
Has Vaughn been working out? No comment.
You gonna be a good girl?
No comment.
John Helton. Okay, someone's trolling me. I guess I'm Von Helton's son now. Todd says he wants to meet with Vaughn and at Manchester by 8 a.m. on the 7th.
No, that's
Do
not.
you really want to see something on Saturday? Yeah, sure, Jesus. What's going on? The infamous Von Helton make a comment
Well, you
on
know,
that.
you can take that in your room and watch it too. You
I don't
can
know
take
what
it
that means.
anywhere in the house
No,
until it starts
I have no
going
idea.
dead. It'll go beep beep, and then I have to plug
Etsy
it in.
doesn't have signed merch, Vaughn. Vaughn, will Russia even let Americans in the country right now? I done told you. Putin has put out the offer to any patriotic American that if you feel the country is going to go commie, they will give you safe haven as a political refugee.
I got a question for everybody that's sitting here in my show. Does YouTube
You
cut
could be
you off
marketing your
after a
shit,
certain amount of time?
making some money. Right?
I know Miss Kitty said something about 12 hours. Does it take longer to load after the 12 hours or what? Because I am now coming up on my 12-hour mark. I've been on 11 hours and 39 minutes. I have 20 minutes before the 12-hour mark. Yeah, and that's it. I am not on YouTube. I am on StreamYard. But I've been enjoying all day. I've been enjoying talking to everybody. I mean, I'm getting a lot of views, so, you know, you're all enjoying what I'm putting out, so that's good. We're at 36 people right now. Yeah, I know I'm also on YouTube, yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
broadcasting to YouTube, right.
If Todd actually was doing this out of the goodness of his heart, he could have given me the 3,000. I would have paid the taxes, and then I would have given him 300. I would have given him well, first of all, I'd give him $500 off the top, and then I would have given him $50 a month until I paid him back, and he would have got all his money back. But he didn't do it out of the goodness of his heart. He did it to hurt me. He did it to financially
if Todd
hurt
believed
me.
you.
That's why he's
If Todd
fucking
knew
doing
that
it.
you were going to
And
give him the
anybody with
money, but
half a
Todd
brain
don't know
can see
that. The best thing for
Hopefully.
Todd to do is
I don't
buy
know,
the
though. I
lien,
mean, the Adrenochrome,
and you
not
pay them.
Adrenochrome, but
MK Ultra.
the fucking fluoride in the water is
And
fucking
yeah,
everybody's
$50
goddamn
a
brain,
month.
I guess.
It'll take
And
Vaughn
nobody can
5
see it.
years to pay Todd back. Todd don't have
Todd
5
really
years to
doesn't
play
want to
with
see
his
you on
money.
the street.
He
nor
wants
does
his
Larry.
money
Oh
back
my
within a
fucking
year, and
God.
I don't
Oh,
blame
you
him.
gotta be out of it. Who said that? Who said that?
Nemesis Vegas said that shit.
All right, Nemesis, you're gonna have to get going. I'm sorry. That was outrageous.
Yeah, because that's utterly stupid. Todd doesn't want to see you out on the street. Then why the fuck is he buying my liens, dude?
He's keeping you from going on the street.
There's something wrong with you. He's not. I just got through telling you, he's not doing this out of the goodness of his heart. He's doing it to hurt me financially. Or they wouldn't
And you
be
got
doing it at all.
500 to pay Todd, but you can't pay the other lenders. You can't pay the other liens, but you got the 500 to pay Todd. Don't forget your bills, Vaughn. Don't forget that internet bill. That's $270.
Yeah, that's their slimy cocks. Okay, Nemesis, you're gonna go bye-bye. Oh, is the weather? I heard 50 people died during the hurricane. Oh, do we have a celebrity in the house? We have Lua Dupa. Oh wow, she's a big time popular.
She emailed me.
She's a big time popular superstar.
Oh, is she? I didn't.
Oh
know.
yeah, you didn't
Well,
know that?
Lua Deepa. I binged it, and all I've heard is that 3 people are dead, honey. When I went on Bing search, I put in how many people died as a result of Helena, and it said 3 people. That's it.
That's down in Florida by itself. That's not counting all the other
only
states.
3 people are dead, honey. I stopped it before it got to a major city. How many wins, draws, and loses do you have during your boxing career?
I think the count
Dude,
up right now is like
you
45 people.
You think I'm going to remember that shit?
It's over
First
50.
of all,
There
it was
you go.
welterweight boxing. Second of all, you make it sound like it was fucking Rump Arena or some shit.
Wow.
No, it was local boxing. It was not Rump Arena. It was not a nationwide thing. I was not, I wasn't no famous boxer or some shit.
I can feel
It
it.
was a local thing.
Thank you.
Okay, you understand? Now, if I had been going to Rump Arena as a boxer, I would have been bringing
barely
in big
feel
bucks. But that never happened. It never got that far.
That I can feel. That other foot I can't. No, there.
Ron
it is.
could have beat Mike Tyson
You can
and
tell it's like
Ali. Yeah, I don't know. I
I
don't think
jump, I
so.
feel.
First of all, they're the
Yeah.
wrong weight. Okay, I'm a welterweight. Neither one of them are welterweight. I don't think. I don't remember exactly, but I
No,
don't
I'd
think
be
they
a
are.
heavyweight.
I'm a welterweight.
Okay, honey. And Vaughn, if you're weighing as much as you say you are not no featherweight. Sorry,
I love how you guys
under
make
150
it sound
pounds.
like, oh my God, well, you should remember every little jot and tittle that you did 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago. No, you don't.
Yes,
You don't
yes,
remember
yes.
or you lose.
You got old timers, Vaughn, or you got
I think
dementia?
you could probably be secular opinion Toad in like a handicap match, 2 versus 1. I think you could probably beat them both down in a single fight.
Vaughn, do you think Putin will forgive you for fighting against Russia in the Cold War? You have to be careful.
He already forgave
I'm not
him.
worried about Putin. Putin
He
has
already
not.
forgave him. He already
Huh?
forgave him. He already forgave him.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am still live.
Yes, he has. Yeah.
We're watching the Von Hilton one. So
Any
I'm
word
live
on
and
that
so are they.
transfer? Who did you fight during your boxing career? I told you it was local fights. I don't remember. Dude. I mean, that was 40 goddamn years ago. Holy fuck, dude. Can you remember shit from 40 years ago?
So that means you were 20. You would have been in the army, Vaughn. You don't remember your army days? Yeah, I've been live 11 hours and 46 minutes. I am coming on my 12 hours of being live.
I wish.
Vaughn
I
versus
wish I
the
could
Slight
give some
Breeze.
awards.
Yep.
I'd love to show some awards, but I lost them a long time ago, most likely, moving and shit. Moving from Sherman Avenue to Stahlhaber, I think I lost a lot of shit because I couldn't bring it with me. I couldn't afford to bring it with me. Well,
What do
you
mean
should
couldn't
invite
afford to
Mrs.
bring it with you?
Parker to
Mommy
the show.
paid for it all.
She is a positive person.
She's always welcome to come.
Miss Parker can come. Who said she couldn't? If she wants to come, let her come. I don't know why you would want me to talk to a trans for her. I don't believe in that shit.
She's not.
I have a hard
trans.
enough time with lesbianism and homosexual. I
Oh,
sure as fuck don't
fuck you,
want to
Vaughn.
even start on the trans shit because that's
Yeah, I've
just
seen
way
that.
way out of my purview. I believe that nature has an order of things, okay? And when that order is disrupted, things need to be dealt with. That's the way I believe.
I don't know, Todd, unless he invited her personally.
We pagans in general, not just me, but pagans in general, we tend to
But,
lean
you know, look at me. I have problems doing it, so. But I know Miss Parker, she ain't going to have no problems doing nothing. She's pretty good on the computer. She's like you, Todd. She's pretty good on that computer.
That's
I
a good, I mean, that's a good thing.
mushrooms to train now. Well, good for him. What do you want, a cookie?
Yeah, we heard him throwing you out. And I was like, come on back.
Any Jungle Jim story that place looks wacky? No. Just a lot of fucking backbreaking work, lifting pallets full of food and placing them, on the floor so people can go buy shit. Just backbreaking work. Just curious, Fawn. Why is trans wrong? Miss Parker is a nice person regardless. I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in if the gods made you a female, then you should stay a female. If the gods made you a male, you should stay a male. The gods obviously had a purpose in making you the way you are, and then to sit there and say that the gods somehow got it wrong,
fucked you up.
Who the fuck are you to tell the gods that they got it wrong? Who the fuck are you to tell the gods of the universe that they got it wrong? Ah, good question, right?
And you're nobody.
You ain't nobody. Look, in the vastness of the universe, or in my case, the vastness of this infinite plane we call Earth.
Thought
You're
you were
about
going to
nothing.
your room with it, baby.
Okay, you're nothing. We're ants on this thing.
Sorry.
We are ants on an infinite flat plane that stretches in all directions. We are quite literally the center of the universe. And we are
Yeah, I see that, Frosty.
because that's what all the
They
ancient
booted you
documents say.
too.
So take your spinning ball rocket and go find a parade, okay? Because that's all bullshit. And not only that, but you're committing blasphemy if you're a theist. Because if you're a theist and you believe in the spinning ball rocket, then you're giving loyalty and fealty to a Greek god named Helios. Stop that shit. And if you have a globe in your house, that is an idol to a Greek god. And
I don't know
that's
how
not
people
good.
don't get that by now. That's something that
That's
should
not
be
a good thing. Yeah,
that's
not good.
elementary. That's
Oh my
elementary,
God.
my dear Watson.
Yeah, it should be. Should be easy.
Hey,
to-
I gotta
easy to
take
do.
off for a bit. I got a show coming up. Thank you for
Hey.
letting me on.
I guess these people
Hey,
are dumber
thank
than
you for
those
being
kids,
here. I
so-
enjoyed you being here. You have
Thank
a
you very
good
much.
evening.
You too. Hope
Well,
these
the
two don't
problem is that the education
get you
system
too
is-
worked up.
Ron, do you think?
Oh, I don't get worked up. I laugh it off.
Good, good.
35,
All right,
stop.
you have a
right
good
there.
night.
Full
You
stop.
too.
All right. First of all, her real name is not Kamala Harris. Her name is Kamala Rouge, and she is a man. Okay? She's a man.
Indian, and she's a
She- and
she's
she-
an
and
Indian.
she's-
Dots,
she-
not feathers.
Well, she's
Dots, not feathers.
Well, she's Belarus, whatever the fuck that shit is. Belarus. She comes from
Bel-
Belarus. and she was-
Belarus.
Yeah,
That's
she's-
right. That's Russia. That's West Russia.
No.
She ain't not. She came from Belarus, dude.
No, it ain't Belarus. Hang on. Let me get that. fucking-
Bermuda, or something like
Well,
that.
let me get the fucking
Yep.
picture and pull it up. Hang on.
Yeah, I am 9 minutes from 12 hours.
Because I don't remember. Everything's so fucked up.
Belarus is White Russia, dude.
Yeah, Belarus is Russia. Now that you mention it, yeah. Let me fucking pull that. shit.
Belarus was called by the Germans White Russia.
Right.
Belarus is a beautiful place.
Well, yeah, because whites had something to do with it. Let me see what
Good
I-
one,
Well,
lady.
I had to get a dig in there, right?
I can't believe Solar Marshall never came in today.
Okay, there it is.
And
All
he
right.
knew I was on.
All right, now.
Yeah, I might as well make it a record now. Exactly.
All right. His name is Kamala Rouge, born in Benghazi. That's what it was.
Benghazi.
Born in Benghazi. He's a British citizen since 1986.
I
His
found
father
that out,
was an
Todd.
Army general in the Libyan Sanssouci Satanic Royal Army.
He told me when he got home he'd get on, but he never did.
And had hired training in the United Kingdom and in Baltimore, Maryland, United States between 1960 and 1964. Kamala Harris is a man. His name is Kamel Arouche. He is a man. It is not a woman. It is a man. He's a tranny. Just like Big Mike is a tranny. Just like a whole bunch of these others, females are actually men. It's creepy as fuck, but whatever. Vaughn,
Why
do
is
you
it- why
believe
you-
in? Vaughn, do you believe in
my
the gospel?
opinion, if people want to be
Okay.
transsexual
You
or
believe
whatever
in-
they call that, let them be it. You know,
is
it's
there a
no one's
place-
business
is there a
but their
place
own.
underground that's hollowed out that's big enough to sustain the undead or some shit? Maybe. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter. We got underground cities and shit. That's been confirmed. You know
Me
what's
too,
funny
Mike,
about
me
the
too.
underground city shit? If you go to Russia, if I went to Russia right now and said, "Hey,
You're
man,
supposed to,
I'd like
bye."
see your underground cities," you know what Russia would do? Russia would say, "Hey, man, take the guided tour. Here, we'll show it. We'll show it to you. It's beautiful." And they'll literally take me
They'll
on a
give you a
guided
ride.
tour. They will literally take me on a guided tour of their underground cities. Literally. Now, if I'm here in the United States and I say I want to see your underground cities, they'll fucking shoot me dead right on the spot.
Better than Jesus.
Better than Jesus. That's right. Now, that's the contrast between Russia and America right fucking there. But yeah, I mean, if I go to Russia right now and I say, "Hey, man, let me check out your underground cities," they say, "Well, here you go. I'll give you a guided tour." You got to pay, of course, but still, you get a guided tour. They'll show it to you. It's beautiful. They say it's the most beautiful thing you ever saw.
Oh, I bet it is.
Vaughn, they
bet you
wouldn't
would.
show you
Yeah.
shit
They have
because
all
the
modern
snow would
amenities.
kill them before you even got in there.
Yeah. Kamala Harris is actually a man named Kamal Arush. Born in
Oh,
Benghazi,
fucking
British-
still fucking raining out, you cocksucker. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Vaughn.
Go to Russia, Vaughn.
If you could travel back in time and help Hitler win at Yimach Shemova Zekra, would you do it?
Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I
Yeah,
would. I would.
why
help them.
not?
Obviously,
I mean,
my
when you
enemy-
think about it nowadays,